It says I'm live. Am I live? Test 1 2 3 4. Test 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Hi everybody, clap your hands. Listen, again, I'm on a webcam and my microphone just like this. Let me see. I'm gonna do a test. I'll see how it looks and how it sounds. But otherwise, I'm ready to start whenever. I kind of like this. It feels like I'm the king, you know, which I am. The king of my own world. The king of my own world. Now, before we get started though, let's talk about the title. Xylie's big mistake. Or what would it, I don't know what I called it. And I gotta say, I like Xylie. I don't know what the title videos, guys. Okay, some people look at titles and thumbnails. They're like, oh my god, this is so dramatic. It's like, for me at least, it's like I can never think of good titles. I would love to think of a good, enticing, beautiful title. But then it's like, look, you come into my show, you know you're being sold a great product. Now, looks like whenever I stream, my computer, my laptop here, it's like, it's so slow. It's so slow. Can you see me? So, I'm just gonna check, see how the stream looks on my phone, because this is ridiculously slow. But in the meantime, how are you guys doing? Welcome to the show. Shout out to Drew. Just like shout out to Drew. Oh, sounds good. Okay, at least on my phone it sounds good. Okay, everybody. Now, oh shoot, I just closed the window. I didn't mean to close that window. I'm gonna promote the show. I'm trying to promote the show on my Twitter. I'm trying to let people know. Boom. As soon as I promote this, guys, we can get right to the talk. The stream looks good, but the mic is buzzing. Oh shoot. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it buzzing? Hold on. Now I'm paranoid. Any different? Is it different? I plugged it into the other one. Hopefully it's different, bro, because I cannot do technical difficulties. It's worse? Wait. Well, or did you type that before? It's not muffled. Wait, hold on. Drew, I trust Drew because he's got a check mark, you know. Hold on. Still buzz. Shoot. Look. It's a connection? Bro, like, piece of shit. Okay. Test. Knick knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Oh, is it because I'm moving it around maybe? Did Poochie's bite my cable? I don't think so. It's a good looking cable. Okay, so maybe it has to do with the way I hold it. I think it's good right now, right? Is it good right now? Oh wait. Okay, now it's good. I hold it. Gain is low. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. We're good now? No more buzzing? Hell yeah. Knick knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man. Okay, turn it up a little bit. Here we go. Okay, that should be enough gain. Yes, Gaga. Yes, Gaga. Okay, Gaga. Oh, you guys help me. Thank you so much. You guys are so great and active. And shout out to Drew. Check this out. Let's see. Where is that? 420. Oh, God. Okay. I can't get up. I can't get up. Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to put my junk in your face, guys. What in the world? Okay, hold on, everybody. Do I sound good? As long as I sound good. Oh, here we go. No, Butchies, get away. Fuck. Shit. Excuse me. I didn't mean it. I was making sure. I wanted to make sure that I had some in there. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you keep going and nothing happens, but I think something happened there. Anyway, shout out to Drew. Thank you for the super chat. Guys, like up the show. Did we get to 69 likes? Anyways, the mood of the show, guys, is chilling. We vibing. We chilling. Okay? So, thank y'all for watching. It tells me there's at least 100 people here. That's pretty cool. Damn it, I just closed the window again, and I was about to promote it on my Twitter. Bring like 2,000 more people in here. I don't know. Okay. Guys, can we talk about Xylie? She's in the title. She's in the thumbnail. Shout out to Eva for helping me out with that thumbnail. Bro, Xylie, she's a G, Y'all know I've been shouting her out since early this year, I like to take credit for at least some of her subscribers because I saw good in her. I like how she gets real. Some could say maybe she got a little too real the other night, you know what I mean? A little too real. But guess what? It needed to happen. I'm the biggest Korn fan that I know, maybe. I'm a very big Korn fan. And I'm the type of guy that can always bring everything back to a Korn song, So when I think of what happened with Xylie, I think of this song called Bottled Up Inside. It's on an album called Untouchables, And it's like, I just think that she just had all her vibes bottled up inside. Wait, how does the song go anyways? I just remember the song title. How did it go? Anyways, who remembers? Who cares? It wasn't a very significant song, to be honest with you. But that's my first. Oh my god, I just left it fucking. I hate using a MacBook or laptop, I guess. I don't know. It's just like I'm so used to my PC now. Like I loved using my MacBook Pro for the longest time. Bitch, don't you dare chew on my fucking cables. Okay? My honey is so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys gotta see my dog. No move. Oh man. She had her legs like all spread out. I love my dog. Okay.
An example is like I'm starting
chill.
Okay. To see it myself.
Oh my god, stop.
Like
I already do you see that? I paused it. Like I don't understand MacBooks or laptops or whatever. I paused it and then it played. Or it paused and then it played. And I had to pause it twice. Like, bro, technology just doesn't make any freaking sense sometimes, you know what I mean? Like it's not me, it's you, bitch. You know what I mean? It's one of those cases. What's up, Presley in chat? Let's say hello to the chat. What's up, Bay? What's up, No Life? What's up, Chani? What's up, JFO? The Dono's not working. Let's see the Donos. I got one from Drew sharing. Did the one from Faye not show up on the screen? Yay, another stream. My birthday was last week. Could I request a happy birthday from you? Happy birthday, Faggots. Wait, are you making me say a bad word? Hold on. What the fuck is your name? Thank you, Faye. Did you just trick me? What the? Hold on. What the? Whoa, bruh. Maybe that's why it didn't show up on the screen. What the frick? No, nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. What the frick? I literally sang you a song, bro. Who did that? Just the kid that ran Super Chat 2 says, do I need to contact your psychiatrist? What are you talking about? Are you threatening me, bro? Listen, you guys, if the Super Chats or whatever don't show up on the screen, I'm going to read them all. I'm using Streamlabs OBS, which makes it really easy to see all the donations and stuff, so don't you worry about it, okay? But yeah, I'm going to just saying hi and talking to you guys, and then we'll jump right into this whole thing. Because you guys remember, I don't know if maybe you guys missed it, there's a lot of shows going on yesterday, huh? I was like, while I was going on, Dead on Day was going on, and then of course, Salvo went on, and who else was going on? Yeah, like everybody's going on yesterday. It's crazy. Even Xylie went on too last night. It's like everybody's going live, and so I get it. You guys missed my live, but it's still up. I left it anyway. We only went on because literally Friday night was crazy. We only got to go over like the Jessica Pizzle stuff, which some people, in my personal opinion, don't have the entire context, or maybe we just have different like definitions of parasocial, right? Because some people are like, I don't see it that way. But I gotta say, even the people that disagreed with me weren't like very angry, so I can appreciate that. Because sometimes when people really disagree, they get really angry. But yeah, it's just like I just took it from like the perception of literally Jessica Pizzle admitting that she used to be very parasocial and now she's above it, and that's why she could play Abby's lawyer. If you guys remember the stream I did with Abby Blackbird, she literally played Abby's lawyer, and you know, because she like overcame it, and I just feel like she kind of reverted back to it, you know, and it's okay. Like people act like being parasocial is like a curse or something. Like, bro, you can just, you know, just keep it contained. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Either way, it's not the end of the world. You didn't get a notification yet? I know, I'm being blackballed by YouTube for real. Like, they don't promote my shows outside of my subscriber base, number one. And now apparently some of my subscribers have been telling me that they're not even getting my notification, bro. So I'm just getting effed in the A. But you know what? I tweeted it for once, so yeah, but anyway, shoot. Correct. I guess I got a little high now. I don't know what's going on. Okay. But I'm going to take some coconut water. And we'll just have occasional chats here, okay? We'll get derailed. We'll play some of the video. Oh, yeah. I was telling you how yesterday I did some of the video and I tried to introduce you guys the beginning of Xylie's rant. So this is like part 2. You know, if you're here live, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But like, if you're watching a replay or something, you should check out yesterday's video. And then watch this one. It's like a 2-parter. You know, it's like a 2-parter. Yeah. So let's begin here.
I can't even go on the like the H3 subreddit.
This is not where I was.
Seeing, like, I'm not trying to gaslight you.
Edwin,
Right,
I
Tip-
said
Tip's
get
there.
rid of the pancakes, get rid of all the spam. I'm not dealing with it anymore. I'm not
I ever
dealing
been-
with it anymore. No, we're not going to talk about anything else but what I'm going to talk about right now. Okay?
Tipster, have
I
ever been
am
known to
done.
gaslight?
I am done. I am
gas-
done with the bullshit.
They're
Whoa.
gaslighting me on stream, Xylie. Can you help me?
Whoa.
I'm
Never
over
been
here.
known to
I'm over here
gaslight.
talking about something totally different, and I just said that we're not going to talk about anything else but what I'm talking about right now.
Exactly, Tipster.
I'm done. I am done with the disrespect in my chat. I like a lot of Salvo's people that watch him. I do like them.
Whoa.
But I am not going to get disrupted or disrespected.
I feel like we just jumped right into like from like fun joking mode to like super serious mode, guys. So sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, listen. What is up with that chat from Teresa? That's so obnoxious. How did you seriously do 3 lines of emojis? That's like the most obnoxious thing I've ever seen in my life on a chat box. Cause like I'm looking at that, and then when I try to read your chat, like my eyes keep looking at all the smileys you wrote. Like what? You're like laughing and you're looking up the sky. You see, okay, finally I can read your message. Why did you keep pushing John to talk about something he clearly didn't want to talk about? What are you talking about? And what's up with the emojis? That's a bigger question. Like I don't know what you're asking, but also your emojis are super obnoxious. Do you see this in the chat? Do you see this person? What is that? That shouldn't be allowed. Like I don't want to tell my mom to time you out, but like that's just weird. That's weird behavior. Imagine like clicking that many emojis in the chat and thinking that's normal. You guys know I'm right. That's weird, right? You like the setup, Eli? Thank you. Anyways. Oh yeah, we're talking about commentary rules. That's part of the title. Let's talk about all the fucking rules, guys. That should be like an unwritten rule, you know what I mean? For real. Okay, let's keep playing here.
Boy is constantly coming into my chats disrespecting me. And I'm tired of it. And I'm not dealing with it anymore. He
Okay.
just disrespected my whole goddamn Discord by pinging.
Okay, so yes, so context, by the way. We ended yesterday's show when I showed you guys a clip of Xylie showing everybody that she banned Salvo. And right now, at this point in time, people are kind of reacting to the ban and putting their pancakes in the chat. And she was just like, nope, I've had it with this bullshit. You know, that was like the tipping point, basically. Like, whoa, no, nah. I just banned him and you want to remind me of him? Hell no. So that's kind of the tipping point.
Everybody having a fit like a child. This is my fucking channel, and I'm not dealing with it anymore. If I lose fucking subscribers, I lose subscribers. I do like a lot of people that do watch Salvo. I like them. All right? They come in here and they have a good time. But I'm not dealing with the bullshit anymore. If Salvo Pancakes doesn't have to work with the same rules that everybody in the commentary community doesn't have to deal with, then god damn it, I don't either.
This is what I mean, you know? Like, now I'm wondering, how many rules did Salvo break? Like, let's handcuff him, you know? If he's done something wrong, or what is the punishment? You know what I mean? That's what I'm here thinking. Like, as someone who also does YouTube, you know, like, I'm here thinking, what are the rules? Like, I'm thinking that in my brain, and I'm asking people, what are the rules? Like, I've been doing this thing for a while, yo, you know, and like, I don't know what's going on.
And I am taking my motherfucking stand right now. So if you disrespect me, you're out of my fucking chat. I don't give a fuck about the We Are Salvo. I don't give a fuck about the pancakes. I don't give a fuck. If he don't have to play by the rules, I don't have to play by the rules. I'm done. If you don't like that, then leave my fucking chat. If you
Okay, I just swallowed because I was intense, but Sarah in the chat says, the only rule is that everything can and will be content. Yeah, that sounds like when you get arrested, right? Everything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. It's like the same thing. Oh my god, you just like rephrased it, but like in YouTubeverse, Sarah. Sarah, are you here still here? I mean, it's been like 20 seconds since I read your chat, so surely you're still here. Can you say hello to the chat, Sarah? Sarah, are you still there? Okay, I just want to see Sarah's chat real quick. Everybody else move aside. Nobody type until Sarah types. Okay, for some reason, everybody except for Sarah is still typing. Like, come on now. Can the chat just stop typing for a second here? Okay, Sarah might have left the chat. Oh, there she is. There she is. What's up, Sarah? She's a member. She's got the Edwin emotes. Very cool. Very cool. Anyways, I forgot why I got your attention. I guess I just wanted to say, good work.
If you don't like that, unsubscribe. If you are a paying member, then you know what? Stop paying.
Oh, by the way, while Xylie was talking, I timed out Moonhag in chat because she was like, oh yeah, Edwin, you don't admire the dedication. She did like 3 rows or 4 rows of emojis, and I'm like, you think I was playing, bitch? And now she comes back in the chat under a screen name named Sunhag. So before she was Moonhag, now she's Sunhag. She's like, Edwin, I've never been timed out more in anyone else's chat ever. I made a joke and I was not spamming. What? Look, if you're gonna take a joke, you gotta be able to take my joke back, okay? Like, you're trolling and I'm trolling back with the same troll that I made for you. What do you mean? You can't complain. That's funny. I'm continuing your lols. Don't get joke. You know? Don't get mad at the joke back. That was funny. Exactly. I think it's clever that you did it, but also, you know, you gotta be like, well, what? Is he not gonna follow through on the timeout thing? Even though he was obviously being over the top. Like, come on. That whole part where I first went over the 3 lines of emojis, that was me obviously going over the top.
I am done. Period. Point blank. Period. I am done.
Oh shit.
I am tired of the disrespect
Fuck.
in my fucking channel and this fucking rule and commentary that
Fuck. Okay, guys, don't joke with me. Don't like make me laugh because we're like in serious mode and I'm tripping now.
you're not allowed to show emotion. Fuck you.
Oh fuck. Is that a rule? You're not allowed to show emotion? I'm pretty sure that's the rule I break the most. And that makes sense. Maybe she's onto something because I get picked on for showing emotion, but I still do it. You know what I mean? Like, just because people pick on me, don't mean I ain't gonna still show emotion. What? On the contrary, that's actually the reason. One of the reasons that I literally have been saying I want to do my little women commentary game, right? Because I know that women are more emotional or more sensible, and like they kind of tend to show more emotion. Like the women that I've interacted with, that call into my shows and everything. I want more of those voices because I understand that just because there's less of it doesn't mean that it's bad or there should be a rule against it. Like I don't know. I don't like that rule. Who wrote that rule? Who wrote that rule? Does anybody know who wrote that rule, or who came up with it? Is it a real rule or? I don't know.
Because if he doesn't have to play by the rules, then neither do I. I'm not playing
Wait.
by the rules
So, Salvo does show emotion? Okay, well I do too. Wait,
anymore. Period. I'm done. You can get rid of that motherfucker there too. Credo, get rid of his ass.
oh my god, Credo. Credo got rid of his ass. That's kind of a cool name, Credo.
He or she, I don't know who the fuck they are.
He or she or they, okay? It's 2022, Xylie, so let's just be real for a moment.
Hide him from the fucking channel. Get rid of him. I'm done.
See ya.
I'm done. He don't have to play by the rules, neither do I. Fuck that shit. I'm tired of playing by a certain set of rules, and he doesn't have to. Guess what? I'm not playing by those rules anymore. I'm done. I am fucking done. And if that means I gotta spend hours timing out motherfuckers until they get it, and if they don't get it after a timeout, hide them.
Anyway, I just got distracted because like this top chat here, can you see? It says Edwin is making a bad decision here. What did I do? Is he talking to me from the future? Is he talking to me while I'm live? This is so weird. Why is this person from this live chat talking to me right now? What is, I didn't do anything. Bro, I didn't make any decision. What is going on? This is freaky, bro. What? Do you guys see what I see here? Come on. Like, I know I hit the pen. Yes, I know I hit the pen, but what decision did I even make, dude? Sometimes people say things to me that I don't understand. Okay? Like, come on. I didn't do anything here. Have I done anything wrong, guys? I'm just live hanging out.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. If I lose subscribers over that, guess what? I'll get more.
Very nice.
I do not give a fuck anymore.
Very nice.
I don't know how many times. I'll be right back. I need a drink.
Oh,
I love.
she said, I'll be right back. I need a drink. By the way, shout out to the 99-cent super chat from Geist. And Little Angel tip $1 says, thanks for the unban. Type in the chat. I'm pretty sure I did unban you, right? Yeah, you're welcome, though.
Love you too, trans tipster.
Oh, hold on.
Give a fuck anymore. I don't know how many times. I'll be right back. I need a drink. I love you too, trans tipster.
I'll be right back. I need a drink. I love you too, trans tipster. Bro, that's just so funny to me. Come on, guys. That's kind of funny, right? Come on. That's pretty funny. I think they mean you have to choose between Salvo and Xylie when you don't need to choose. But that's the thing. I didn't even choose anything. I didn't make any decision. I didn't say anything in there. And the person in chat just is automatically choosing for me. It's crazy, right? It's weird. Like, this is the thing about like high tense emotional states though, because obviously, you know, you can show emotion, but like when it's extra like this, people react weird on the internet, you know. Like it's the same thing. I like in high key with Jessica Pizzle. Like she was so emotional, and a lot of people like get really, you know, alerted by that, and they kind of like just listen to that and like, wow, they forget about the context of what's going on. It's like, okay, and I'm like, look, no, I feel bad. It sucks. I'm a crier too. I get that, you know, and I get that in the moment someone's going through something. But at the same time, it doesn't make them automatically right in what they're saying. You know what I mean? So like people would just kind of like, sway towards what they're saying and trying to like give them extra charitability. In some cases, I don't even say anything, and they're like, Edwin is doing the wrong thing here. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't know if I'm making any sense. Hopefully, yes.
Thank you for the $4.99. Okay, y'all can go ahead and talk about what you want to talk about. I'm getting a goddamn drink. I'm done.
Still talking about this, bro. I didn't even get to talk about this. Well, I mean, it's last night. What, Keemstar? What? Once you talk about it, it's not cool. I wanna give my take. It's different than everybody else's. Okay, it's different than yours. I don't even. Oh yeah, Team Xylie. I'm just here laughing, bro. By the way, thank you to Katie. Choose poppers. Oh, you know what? Me and Salvo might do poppers.
Done. I'm fucking done.
Who just joined? Keem.
What
Speaking of Keemstar,
What's up?
happened?
Keemstar comes in. What happened, bro?
Xylie burnt the Salvo bridge.
They got some bitch ass motherfucker that's
There
not
you
that's
go.
gonna play by the rules against a motherfucker that don't have to. Oh no, fuck that. If it
You hear
wants
that?
to be on, then they can be on. I don't give a fuck. I should have punched his ass when I fucking met him.
Oh, just-
I should have punched his ass when I saw him. No, my first stream didn't go over this part. I only went over the Jessica Pizzle stuff because it was too long. Like I didn't have the time. I had to do stuff late yesterday. So now I'm finally going over what actually happened. All right, this better be a good tweet, Keemstar. I didn't get to all the funny parts. Like Jessica Pizzle was just like it was kind of funny, but not really as funny. But this part is because you like trolling and stuff. I think you were kind of funny sometimes for the confusing reasons. We'll see, guys. I don't even know if Salvo actually even went over the whole thing. Let's see. Elon Musk looks Chinese. Wait, what? Am I the only one who thinks Elon could be half Chinese? Have you seen these pics as a child? Take a Chinese genius and mate them with the South African supermodel, and we have Elon. An Elon. I say an Elon because they probably made 10 to 30 Elons. And he's the first genetic hybrid that's stuck. Well, let's not forget about Obama. Bro, what am I saying? I'm sorry for using these curse words in church, but I don't have another word for Obama yet. Let's unify and find out. Luafo. Okay. What's this? Wait, this is the caption to that, I guess. On Jay-Z's birthday, future president of the United States, Ye, uses Mark Zuckerberg's platform to incite a mass investigation of Elon Musk's childhood photos in the midst of Balenciaga gates. I call this a theory of everything problem solved. Praise God. Bro, what? I don't know what I'm reading, and I feel like I just like casted a spell or something. Like that wasn't right. I feel like I was just accidentally led to cast a spell, like I'm a wizard or something. You know? I'm lagging? Fuck. Am I still lagging? I shouldn't be lagging. That sucks if I am. Where's my cell phone? I can't check my own connection here. You're not lagging? Wait, so he trolled me? Even though Keemstar said you're lagging, no troll? It was actually a troll? Can you trust anything that is said online these days? Like, dude, everybody's just willing to lie about anything. Like, that's crazy to me. Don't you guys think? That's messed up. Anyway, let's go back to our main show here. Keemstar just entered the frame.
You hear what's happening now? You got caught up.
You hear what's happening now?
You would have punched Salvo.
You caught up? Chris is funny tonight.
Chris, organize Xylie to get out here next Thursday.
I'm not your producer anymore, dude. I'm not your producer anymore.
If you don't, we're gonna bully
What?
you. You're gonna get.
Oh wow, that's such a fucking change up in my life, Keemstar.
She would have punched.
Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see Xylie get real?
Yes.
This is Xylie real.
Yes, let's see
This
it.
is the Xylie that you motherfuckers can't handle.
I can handle it.
You want to see this Xylie?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm about it. It's going good.
Love how Keem comes back for this.
What's up, Keemstar? Give it to him.
What's up, Keem?
There it is. Bro, I feel like Xylie's mannerism is pretty predictable sometimes, you know. I like it though. But yeah, here's the thing. A little while ago, I was on Xylie's show, and you know, she was actually frustrated by some of her trolls, and I was on a call with Matt, and like she was asking, she didn't know what to do, and I was like, it was a little awkward. Me and Matt didn't exactly know how to tell her what to do, right? But like, I was just telling her, like, you know, just fucking say it. Say what you need to say, you know? And she's like, I don't want to go to the old Xylie. I don't want to go revert to that. And she was like, who's the old Xylie? What you mean? What are you so scared of? And she says these old videos, and I'm like, that's not even that bad. You should go like that, you know. I mean, granted, this is a little bit more hardcore than I would have expected, but you know, I think that still it's good. Like this to me is like Xylie bottled it up inside for far too long, you know. And I feel like if she just like let him know how she feels at the time of everything happening, it couldn't have been such a big deal. Couldn't have blown up to proportion, you know. Does that make sense to me, guys? Do you guys know what I mean? Like if something bothers you about a person, like you gotta deal with it right there, nip it in the nipper. You know what I mean? That was kind of like my initial thing, like, cause I get it, like it makes sense that like the parts where Salvo, you know, got to her, of course. Yeah, but like this is all like I'm done.
I went to get a drink and I came back and they basically said that you were burning down bridges or some shit.
Okay, and that's what I mean, guys. Yesterday I mentioned how, like, you know, come on, is it just me, guys? And you guys tell me, maybe there's something wrong with me, but Keem's the one judging me for being gay, but like he talks so flamboyant, and I'm about it, bro. I'm about it. Like sometimes I think there's somebody else writing like the script for like Keemstar's lines, you know, like he doesn't sometimes function like you imagine Keemstar to. I think there might be like different brains inside there, like that he chooses to activate. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, anyways, thanks for becoming a member, by the way. I appreciate that, Ashley. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I burnt that Salvo bridge. I'm done.
Why?
I'm done with the fucking disrespect, Keem.
Like the way he just said, Chris was talking about you burning bridges or something. Yeah, I'm done. Why? Like, you know what I mean? Like I can just see so much personality, like so much movement, and when Keem says that, is not actually there. You know what I mean?
I'm done that he doesn't have to play by the same set of rules that everybody.
The comedy curator gets it. He's very theater. Exactly. At one point in chat, if I see it, I'll show you guys. I literally typed like Keemstar is such a Shakespeare act. Like it felt so theater. Yes, you understand me, comedy.
Else does. We have a set of rules, a set of imaginary rules that we have to fucking play with in this goddamn community. I'm tired of a motherfucker coming. Who gave me $20 so I can thank them? Hold on.
We have a set of imaginary rules. What are they? Number one, number two. Can I thank someone who donates $20? That's funny. Okay.
I have. Thank you for the 20 in the hearts. Anyway. We have this imaginary set of rules that we can't show emotion, that we have to just ignore. And Salvo can do whatever the fuck he wants. Talk about people, kids, talking about people's families. He can do whatever we want, but yet we have the silent rules that we don't have to do it. And this motherfucker comes into my goddamn streams and disrespects me.
Whoa. Okay, so again, let's see the rules that Salvo's broken. I think it's been emotion, people, kids, and people's family, and disrespect to Discord. That's a lot of rules. I mean, are these the rules? Donate me 20. Why doesn't Salvo have to play by the rules? I'm okay. Yes, there's a lot of questions being asked here that I don't fully know. Yeah, so let's just go.
I saw what you told him to fucking delete. I saw that fucking comment.
I didn't see it.
I'm tired of being fucking disrespected. I have tried everything with Salvo. I played nice. I befriended him after I even went to fucking New York.
Why? Why are you trying to please Salvo? You know what I mean? Please drag me in. I'm not having callers right now, Colton, and like, who do you think you are? No offense, like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Drag me in? What? Maybe I'll take callers after a little bit, you know? But I'm just chilling. Let's see.
I even went to New York. I met him. I pulled up. Pull up or shut up, right? I even did that. I have done everything to that motherfucker but go mask off. Well, guess what? I'm mask off Xylie now. I'm done. I'm done being disrespected.
Amen.
I'm done.
Keemstar was like eating like a chocolate bar or something. He's like, amen. You can just I can visualize everything about it, and it's so strange. It's like he doesn't fit in to this scenario. Like, guys, you know, and yeah, Keemstar was in chat. Wow, you're still talking about this, bro. First of all, I didn't get to talk about this. Like, this is like an event that I'm giving my commentary over, you know? Like, I think people will appreciate my commentary in this kind of stream. I hope so, at least. Because, like, it's not like everybody else's. Everybody else's that I've seen so far, at least, you know, it gives such, like, critical, like, wow, let's get all, like, meta. Let's actually talk about what this means. Or, you know, of course, you know, there's Salvo giving his really harsh opinions, which, of course, everybody can do their thing. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong. What I'm saying is that I'm offering something different, okay? And, like, because this is, like, next level. When you actually think about what's going on here, there's a lot of implications, and we need to analyze them in our own unique, chill way, yes?
I mean, everyone has a right to stick up for themselves.
I'm
Like,
done.
Like, I'm sorry, but I didn't hear anybody, like, who live streamed about this, and my computer is freaking out. Who live streamed about this and commented on Keemstar's theaterness? Nobody. I did that.
I mean, amen. I would.
You see what he says to me in the chat, Keem. You see it.
Is it playful or is it mean?
Oh, DR, thanks for the 5, says, can someone please explain what happened? I'm hella confused. Thank you. None of the rules, just what did he actually say? Okay, so basically, she'll get to it, but DR, it's a compilation of the, like, Salvo, like, annoying her. And she'll start elaborating because thanks to Keemstar, he, you know, very theater-like asks her because he's thinking actually the same thing you're thinking. He's like, well, what did he do? So, but yeah, she just basically finally, it seems like it's like bottled up inside, kind of finally letting out all her feelings about Salvo in this, you know? Yeah. But what set her off this specific moment is seeing like pancakes in her chat, and I think Salvo had just tagged everyone and spammed it as well in her Discord server, and tagged the link to his recent conversation with Tipster, which we can play if you guys. But I played it yesterday, so I don't think I have to play it again. But it's pretty funny. So yeah, she got annoyed at that. That's like her final straw, I guess.
You know what? The sad thing is, Keem, this motherfucker, when I talk to him, when he's not in front of the camera and he's not live, he is one way. When I talk to, when he comes into my chats or he's like in a live conversation with me, he's another way. He is disrespectful to me. I'm done. I'm done.
Help me out. What did he say that was over the top? Like, what is the thing that's like disrespect?
I don't know. Let's see. The other night I had Augie's dick in my mouth.
Wait. Like, guys. Keemstar just asked her, what did Salvo do that was so disrespectful? And Xylie said, I don't know. Well, the other night I had Augie's dick in my mouth. Wait, bro. I don't think you answered that properly. Like, what? Okay. Okay. I'm sure this is gonna get better though.
I've had Chris's dick in my mouth.
Wait. I had Chris's dick in my mouth. Wait, what? What do you mean? Hold on here.
Wanted to fuck Chris. Tonight he called me a mouth. I've had Chris's dick in my mouth. I wanted to fuck Chris.
She had Chris's dick in her mouth and she wanted to fuck him?
Tonight he called me a Jew because I had it on members only, which I didn't. You clearly saw gray names in the chat.
Salvo called her that? That's not cool. You don't bring that in such hot, sensitive days. But also, it's kind of weird gloss over her having dicks in her mouth. Yeah.
I don't know, calling me granny. It's just every little fucking thing that he can say. I've had just about everybody.
Okay, he also called her granny. So, wait, okay, but he's breaking the rules. Because that's my main thing, you know? Like, as you guys can see, the title of this video, or this live stream is, Xylie made one mistake. And that was breaking these commentary rules. Because it seems like that's what made her mad. And so what is breaking the rules? You can't actually say how you feel? What? Like, why was she holding back from talking to Salvo and you know, saying these things before it got to this level, right? Like, did Salvo break the rules because she had Augie, Chris, and whoever else is dick in her mouth, like that. Okay, you know what I mean?
In the commentary community's dick in my mouth besides you. I've had tipsters dick in my mouth.
Oh my God, she had tipster's dick in her mouth too. Jesus Christ! Like, what? Why? Babs, did you hear that? That's wrong. That is wrong, but it could be confirming what people have been thinking about Tipster not being happy in his marriage. Edwin, she's saying Salvo said this. Okay. So she didn't actually have their dicks in her mouth. Oh my God. I know that, by the way, okay? I know she didn't have their dicks in her mouth. Oh my God. But the fact that you said that just means that I'm like, you know, doing my bit really well.
I'm sick of it. I'm done with it. I'm done.
Look, don't
give me, and Keem, I'm telling you right now, you better not say that fucking phrase. Oh, it's just Salvo. Don't even say it.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is sometimes I come to your chat and I like talk shit to you.
Yeah, but
and
you're
like play.
Like he's just taking a bite of his apple or something. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying sometimes I come to your show and you know I give you attitude. Come on, is nobody gonna agree with me that Keem is so theater?
Playfully, right?
Yeah.
And you talk shit back.
Yeah.
Like, is it that serious? Is it really that serious with Salvo?
Like I talk shit to you and like you talk back. So is it that serious? This whole thing with Salvo? Come on, I'm just saying. Like for calling me the gay.
My favorite type content is when people are real emotions and all. That's why tech versus the commentary community.
Whoa. You're right. It's not coming up on the screen. I'm sorry about that. But it said my favorite type of content is when people are real emotions, and that's why tech versus the commentary community. Yes. I think. Yes. It's written a little funky, but yeah. I actually think you're right.
Keem, it's on a constant fucking basis to the point that when I'm on Dead on Day stream, Salvo will start talking shit in that chat. I go to Edwin's chat, Salvo starts talking shit there. I come up on Edwin's stream, Salvo's right there.
Dude, Salvo is her Michael Myers, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I said it before and I'll say it one more time. The kind of commentary and reaction that we're getting here on the Homeboy Edwin channel is like none other, okay? Yes, we're giving it real, but we're also chilling. We're having like a chill back, you, me, and you, and we're just chilling. We're having a good time. We're making the best out of this hard situation and very confusing situation, by the way. You know, I want to make sure people are clear about me because I'm an individual. You guys like that song? Like, cause Salvo's everywhere to me, and when I close my eyes, it's Salvo that I see. Come on, someone in here knows Michelle Brant's that song. Fucking iconic, dude. Come on, man. Edwin's on fire tonight, bro. Cheese and rice. Guys, is this fun? Am I being funny? Has anybody laughed or like chuckled a little bit? Or am I just in my own world? Let me know, please. Come on. Give me a reality check because I'm somewhere else.
There. I come up on Edwin's stream, Salvo's right there.
Well,
He did a live stream last night where Augie on his live stream talked about how he didn't like me. Well, okay, that's not news. I mean, Augie's never really liked me, right? But Augie, the worst thing he said was, I try to be an alpha female. What?
Can you hear her, by the way? Should I turn her up a little bit? I forgot to ask.
Am I going to get mad at that? He didn't disrespect me. He was just saying how he felt. Why would I get mad at that? Augie's not running around saying, I have this person dicks in my mouth. I have this person. I'm trying to fuck Chris. I did this.
So, Nick and Chris. Don't turn her up, okay. Nick and Chris were laughing about a clip that Salvo tweeted where he clipped a time that we went on her show and Salvo said little girl. Oh my god, it's kind of funny. Let me play it so you guys have the context. I try to give you guys context to everything, and it's like, you know, because I wanna think. I know a lot of people are like find my channel through other dramas and they don't really understand or care about this like commentary community drama, and I get it, dude. Like I get it, but like this is just to kill the time, you know. Just obviously it's not changing anybody's lives, you know. I get it. I'm gonna get to the Manson stuff. I'm gonna get to the Antwoord stuff eventually. I want to do videos on this generation, but for now we're like talking about this. We're talking about this and we're just chilling and having a good time. Okay, cheese and rice. Salvo has been tweeting a lot in the last few days. I'm not sure if I'm gonna find it, especially because my computer is scrolling so slow. Scrolling so slow. Well, we can listen to this.
Hostile still? Jesus. I gave you the week that you usually need, Tipster, to have a civil conversation and build the bridge back.
I'm just vibing, dude. I'm on YouTube right now. I'm live. I'm collecting super chats. I'm good.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Do you need more time? Right?
I'm good, bro. What you want to talk about? What's good?
You don't sound good. You're like scaring me a little bit.
I'm fucking good. I'm fucking good, bro. Are you a bitch?
Why are you talking in that accent? I don't understand that. Why
I'm
are you
good,
talking
bro.
in the Mexican
What you
accent
want to
right
talk
now?
about?
Well, okay. I feel like you're not good. Okay. By the way,
What you want to
for the
talk
record
about?
show.
Just put it out there. What you want to talk about?
Oh my lord, your wife.
Why do you want to talk about my wife?
What do you mean?
Why do you want? What do you want to say?
She's my bitch.
Oh, god damn it.
All right, dude.
Salvo, you vouched.
All right, fuck that shit.
Where the homies at?
I don't fuck around with that shit. All right. Where's the homies at? Which one?
Where the homies at? Okay, yeah. I think someone in chat asked me to play it, but that was a video that Salvo was spamming in Xylie's Discord. You know, to the person that asked earlier. And yeah, that happened on Friday night as well. But I'm looking for a specific meme. If I can't find the next few moments here, I think I'm gonna have to just give up. Give up. Cause you're everywhere to me. And when I close my eyes, it's you that I see. You everywhere I go. You everyone I know. That makes me believe. Let's not forget this moment, guys. This is them. This is Xylie and Salvo. They met in person. We must play by the rules. We must play by the rules. I don't want to play by the rules. I don't think I've ever played by the rules. I've always been a rule breaker, an outcast. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. Ow! I'm asking, come back to my. Come on. In that red, I think I'll pick that boom, that they got in a boom, that they got boom, that they got boom, that the dum dum nanina. Okay, I'm never gonna find this clip. I forgot what I was even looking for, to be honest. You know what? Doesn't matter. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh yeah, the funny clip that Nick and Augie were laughing at. You know what? And I can't find it, so whatever. I'll look for it as I'm playing the Xylie video.
I did that. I did this. I did that. Augie didn't do that. So why would I get mad at Augie? Salvo's out here fucking disrespecting me. And I'm done.
Salvo also disrespected Tipster. Why don't you and Tipster join forces and go to war against
Well,
Salvo?
here's the difference between me and Salvo, okay?
Like, you guys hear Keem? Well, Salvo disrespected Tipster, so like, why don't you guys join forces. Like, what is this commentary, guys? We need to like put a spotlight onto it, you know?
Here's the difference between me and Salvo. Because I figured out, okay, so with every person, you know how actors, there's always a piece of that real person on the character that they play, right? You know, that way they can play the character correctly, right? There's always a piece of them in that character. And I have figured out.
Okay, I think she's describing typecasting, you know? Like, when like they cast someone that's in a horror movie to always be scary, or someone that's in a sad movie to always be sad, or, you know, like scary looking people, or like, you know, typecasting. Right? It doesn't, I don't, maybe I'm wrong here.
Oh, the piece between Salvo the man and Salvo the character. The piece is,
Enlighten me.
He's a pussy. Would you like for me to explain how he's a pussy?
This is okay. I gotta admit, guys, this is kind of a wild metaphor, because like she's trying to say that like there's like a piece of his character and his real person that are shared, and that piece is not it's not what you might be thinking. It's actually that he's just a pussy.
Because he can't stand up and grab his fucking balls and do shit on his own. He always has to have people spamming pancakes. He could.
Tommy C moment. She just stood up and grabbed her crotch.
Couldn't even go to Death Noodles by himself. He had to stack the fucking crowd. He's a pussy. He can't do shit on his own. He can't fight one-on-one.
That's a good burn.
That's a good burn.
And I don't give a fuck, because I'll take everybody on my goddamn self. I don't need Tipster. I don't need my viewers. I don't need my members, my subscribers. I can stand there, grab my tits, and say, fucking bring it.
Why does she need to grab her tits, though? Did anybody... What?
Truth be told is,
Holy
I have
shit.
been very fucking... you guys are going to think that I'm lying, and that is totally...
Sorry, guys. Like, I loaded this to see what Augie said about her, and then the motherfucker started stalking when I didn't say you could.
fine, but I have really been busy on a lot of things, and as soon as I am able to, I want to tell you guys the story, but it's not ready just yet.
What the hell?
But I'm back on YouTube, and I'm ready. I don't know, man. I'm just ready to really kick back and have some fun again. I feel like there's just been no fucking fun lately on YouTube. Everything's just been super hyper serious and stuff.
What? This is so weird. Augie says that everything's been super serious. This is the arbiter of the commentary community? Someone that's obviously not even been consuming commentary. Ask him what he's been watching that it's so serious. Ask him why is he not having fun? He's not even been involved. He's not even been doing shows. The dude takes a break from the internet and all of a sudden he's like, man, this is not fun at all. But hey, don't worry, I'm bringing fun back. Bro, what? I'm sorry, what? Yo, that was whack, right? Like, he was joking, right? What, bro? That's so weird. That's so weird. Anyways, let's see if this has a transcript. Yes. Okay, let's see if it can find the name Xylie in his stream, and then we can see what the crime was. You know, because again, Salvo has expressed that there's like a sort of weird double standard because Augie says bad things, but she's like, ha ha ha, we're funny. And when Salvo says like a joke, then he gets treated badly by her. So let's see what was actually said. Oh, dang it. Her name is spelled Xylie with an X in Google auto transcript. Oh, it does get it actually. Oh, I didn't finish spelling it properly.
All right, more women in this community. Dunk on Xylie. Exactly. Okay, exactly.
Wait, did you just say
Listen to this.
is all women, so he can't like take from anywhere else?
Wait, whoa. Why is my name in here?
It's really cool that me and Edwin can always...
What's my name in here? My name is in the transcript.
It's been because people are horny.
Hold on, guys.
Well, recently there's been like this...
hold on. I was scrolling when I found Xylie's name here. Oh, you guys can't see the entire screen. So I found her name, and then I scrolled up to rewind a little bit, and I see my name. And I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? So we gotta get to this part. What happened? Okay, hold on, guys. I'm sorry. We have to rewind a little bit more. Do you guys know about this? What is going on? Why say tits in here? Are they talking about? What are they talking about? Edwin again. I saw my name again. They're talking about. Oh my God, they're talking about the tipsy drama in Salvo. Whoa. What did I miss? Nobody told me about this. You guys don't. Edmund, bro. What is that? Edmund? Hold on. You guys need to see this. Edmund, bro. YouTube, learn my name, bitch. I don't know how far to rewind. Have you guys seen this? Maybe you guys just haven't seen it. That's why you guys didn't send it to me or tell me about it. Let's see. What happened here?
Pull up my Twitter. Okay, look what's happening in the politics community. Lav did something crazy, guys.
Nick, we ran out of content.
Max? Oh, Mr.
Augie
Girl,
just
I call
gave
him
me
Max
$200 to stop making fun of him. I'm back.
Okay, hold on. Okay, stop the fucking stream right now. I need to know this. So, I was in a phone call with Dumpy the other day, right? And he was telling me about the greatest drama that happened recently in this community.
Oh, no.
So this is going to be my recalling of events, and you guys tell me if this is correct.
Just play a little faster.
So, Salvo starts making fun of Tipster's wife, which is disgusting. Okay?
Yeah, dude. I sure would never fucking do that.
Well, I don't do that.
You guys hear Nick? Nick's like, oh yeah, that sure is bad. I would never do that because Nick has done in the past. Like Nick just see this thing I like about Nick. He's just straight up. He's like, oh yeah, like, and that's the whole funny part that like Salvo likes to point out. That like, Tipster, you get all mad at me, but like Nick, that's so funny.
Okay,
I would never do that again
because that's wrong.
It was so wrong when I didn't do it.
So Salvo starts making fun of Tipster's wife. So Tipster, obviously takes a big issue with this or whatever. Edwin and Salvo are doing their streams. While this is all happening, the now recording guys are running a poll of, I don't even know what the poll is for. The poll is between Leia Something and ZipZap, okay? So Tipster is promoting Leia Something, okay? Because she promised to show her tits if she wins to Tipster, right? So Tipster goes on Edwin's stream, I guess promotes her. Then he goes on Salvo's stream to bury the hatchet and allegedly sends Salvo $200. Okay, now is this real?
He actually sent the money. I think he offered. If he did, that's
would.
worse. Yeah.
Did he send or did he offer?
Yeah.
He offered $200 and Salvo said no,
negotiation.
$5.
I think it started with 150 and then Salvo was like 500.
It started with 100, but thanks Boblix for a raise. Dude, this is what I mean. Like, how can he say he's bringing fun back to YouTube when he doesn't even know what's going on, dude? I'm sorry, but like you literally did miss out on like such a hilarious drama. Like that's fucking funny, and you know it, Augie. Come on, bro. What?
And then like Tipster landed at 200 and Salvo landed at 450 or something. I don't know. Didn't happen though, but
Tipster, Augie, actually review the footage and then tell me it's not hilarious. Like Salvo just confronting Tipster and Tipster offering him 100. Salvo says 500. And Tipster says, no, that's not how it works, but I'll go to 150. And Salvo says 475. And then Tipster says, no. You're supposed to go a lot lower. It's like 450. He's like, Tipster's like, okay, 175. And Salvo's like, 450. Like, that's funny, Augie. What do you mean? Where I'm bringing fun back and like, bro, you don't even. This is disappointing, Augie. Unless, of course, you were trolling, which I would love for that to be the reason, bro. Cause
why though? Okay, he offered. Okay, that's better. Cause I was told he like purchased it.
To be fair, at the end of the day, it is cool that Salvo and Tipster can go back and forth and still be friends, We don't even know how much of this is actually just a bit, or in reality, they might actually be mad at each other. We don't know, but it's cool that they can.
Who knows, dude?
It's so much fun on entertainment to figure out, too.
Yeah.
You like the content?
The daily Tipster drama.
So Tipster offers $175, and Salvo says he wants $400, and Tipster says no, but that he's willing to bury the hatchet, and also he wants Salvo's stream to promote Leia Something. Then Leia Something.
Does he have a script? Does he write this down? Because it's like interesting the way he retells it, like detail by detail.
Calls into Edwin's stream, flashes her tits anyway, and that's the drama. Like, what the fuck? What the? So she like cucks
What's the point of the $200?
But
she's
then
gonna just flash him anyway.
But then Edwin is like, hey Tipster, you're weird. You're married. What about your marriage? Why do you want another woman to like flash her tits or something? Like that's weird or
So
something.
like then Connor took over Edwin's body. Okay.
So then Connor starts ass fucking Tipster.
Connor ass fuck Tipster. Wait, who's Connor? Wait, whoa, I missed something. I missed the Connor part. Connor is who's?
And in the meantime,
wait, Connor, Augie's roommate, started ass fucking Tipster. Wait, what?
And while this is all happening, Tipster's like, fuck you, Edwin, for criticizing my marriage. My marriage is fine. You are a piece of shit for questioning this. So now they're at war with each other. And this is like an actual war.
I'm just trying to promote my friend's massive gazongas, okay? I'm just being a supportive brother in arms, okay? Listen, all right? It's just boobs, all right? The wife says they're scrumptious. We look at them while we have sexual intercourse.
It's just like, what is wrong with this fucking community, man? Like this is like just the state of things at this point. She's the homie, bro.
Hey, the one thing I will say is, what is wrong with this community? Like literally, they're doing the same thing that I did in my streams, guys. I was just laughing, and they're in agreement with my opinion. Yet Tipster decided to block me. Like, can anybody explain that still? And he unblocked me and then reblocked me. Like, can anybody fucking explain that? What, like, they got, Augie got a minor, a couple of details, but at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter because they're still laughing because they still think it's ridiculous what actually happened, right? Like, the whole thing is ridiculous. So that's what I mean. It's like, Tipster is like extra sensitive. I don't know if it's because of my, because it rooted from me, I guess, being adjacent to Salvo, that it's like, but that's what I mean, it's little subtleties that Salvo sees and like fucking hyper reacts, in my opinion, on something that goes over the top, of course, but like I see them too. Like these are subtleties that like not obviously, and I get it. He sees Xylie treating him different, and Tipster's the same way. Tipster is like, does he have like fucking like marshmallows inside of his body or something? Like, what, bro? These other homies are shitting on you just the same. In fact, I was doing it one-on-one and like this kind of vibe when I did my stream, the one that's members only. That freaking, was it 12 hours? And I was just reacting to you tweeting that like Edwin lost the plot. Why? Because I'm laughing? What's the difference? Do I have to have 2 other YouTubers laugh along with me to like validate that I'm being normal with my opinion? Because these 3 mother truckers are all laughing at the same thing that I was laughing at, Tipster. So maybe you should stop being a fucking pussy, dude. Because you were fucking weird for what you did. Just admit it. Swallow that pill, Tipster. Like, bro, what a... oh, my God, bro. Cringe me out.
Big drama, yeah.
That was...
I forgot we were here to look for what they said about Xylie, by the way.
Every part of this drama, by the way, is just retarded. Like, every part of this sucks. Every single part. There's not a single, like, good thing that happened here. I don't know, man. This is just fucking autism.
Oh, Leia something's in the chat. The community's going to hell. I've seen her tits.
Leia something, you're going to hell for showing your tits.
You know the commentary community has lost all its power when Leia something's
tits.
There's a pornographer in our chat right now.
They break the community. The promise of seeing women's titties broke the entire incel commentary.
Listen,
Dude,
all right.
For years, people tried to fucking pin Tipster on one girl that sent her fucking tits to him, all right?
Okay.
And then finally, Leia something was like,
off.
fucking, I got this. I'm in.
For years,
Like,
everybody has hated
they're still crapping on Tipster.
Pokimane,
Like, you guys know what I mean?
Other
Like,
people, and they've never been able to take us down. But Leia something with in this community, it's been because people are horny. Even with like the Keem story.
Recently, there's been like this disgusting message that even Edwin has been promoting. And look, I'm still big fans of Edwin. I'm a big friend of Edwin. Okay, it's really cool that me and Edwin can always disagree or whatever and be chill. However, he's promoting the worst message ever, which is that we need more women in this community.
bro, look at his face in disgust. Oh my God, the idea of women in the community disgust Augie this much. Is this funny or what? Why did nobody send me this? I can't believe it. I need to groom my fans. I need to get some like some Salvo interaction. Like, we are homeboy. No, I'm not gonna take that. That's all his. You know what I mean? But like, nobody sent me this. Like, I'd never seen this before. This is funny. Oh my God, bro. He's disgusted by the idea of women in commentary. You know what that means, right? That should motivate you women out there that kind of want to do it. It's like, what? Bro, what? What does he think of us? What does he think so lowly of you, huh? I mean, he emphasized that I'm promoting the worst message the most disgusting message. Wow. Kind of crazy. I mean, what? Am I crazy here? And here's the thing. If I was saying this, if I was reviewing this video and it was tipsters, he would have blocked me because he's such a fucking pussy. Sorry, I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Wait. But it could be one of those jokes that are kind of real life. Oh, anyways, hold on.
And it's just like, we're just going backwards, man. It's like we already...
He's just crying because he's crying because he's seeing his numbers go down just a peg, and his audience is all women, so he can't like take from anywhere else. Like the revolving door is just not bringing more women into his chat.
Okay, he's creating a random theory that I want to bring more women to commentary sphere to bring more viewers. Is that what? Anyways, it's okay. You know, they can't all be bangers, Nick.
It's just like, look, have we not learned our fucking lesson? All right, more women in this community. Dunk on Xylie. Exactly. Okay, exactly.
Okay.
Wait, did you just say I squirt?
What?
That was a
Oh
weird
my
one.
god, bro. Okay. Nick, of course, quoting that line. I almost said epic. It was not epic, okay? But Salvo, of course, asked Xylie if she squirted. And that also was one of the big things that angered Xylie. So that's funny.
I do squirt.
Okay.
Did you not hear that?
Everything that like see, that's the funny part about like Salvo pissing people off, because when he gets them to repeat it, it just sounds so outrageous and ridiculous, you know? Like the whole way that Xylie said that she had dicks in her mouth. Like that's funny. And it sucks because it's funny. But I mean, I guess it can at least be funny to look back on.
That drama?
Wait, there's drama about squirting? What are you talking about?
I think someone said that Xylie squirted, and then she's like, "Are you saying that I squirt?"
And
I
did she
think
get mad?
no, Salvo said that. I think.
Why is he chant anti-Boblax now? Look, you know there's a strong influencer going around saying bad things about Boblax, but sorry, I accidentally exposed this influencer, Salvo. But I support Boblax, guys. I bought his plushie before somebody bought 155 of them or whatever. So be nice to Boblax in chat, thank you.
And she got mad or something? I don't know, man. Listen.
It was a recent clip.
This is the drama you're missing, guys. This is why this is the after. You missed the after hours that Augie could have done, where you could have talked about Tipster's fucking like titties and fucking squirting and shit.
Look.
Yes. I bet if Augie was talking about, guys, I bet you anything, if Augie actually talked about a drama, the Tipster stuff, I wouldn't have been blocked. Why? Because it would have been normal to laugh at the fucking ridiculousness of the drama. You know? Like, I don't know how these guys feel entirely about Salvo, but it's definitely not in the more favorable way, right? And guess what? They still can laugh at the fucking whole thing that Salvo created with Tipster. That's the reality of it. Because objectively speaking, it was fucking funny and weird of Tipster to offer $175 to someone he doesn't like. You know, tits aside, whether it's because he wanted to see this woman's tits or not, it doesn't matter. That detail doesn't matter, Tipster. You were making a big fuzz about this guy making fun of your wife, and you turn around and say, look, we'll make a truce. Here's $175. Oh, it's for a meme. It's a bit. Bro, it doesn't matter. That's still weird, you know? Everybody thinks it. And, like, because they weren't talking about it, I'm like, this is exactly what I think. I think that because nobody else was talking about it, right? No YouTubers, whatever. I was the only one calling it out how fucking weird it was. Then he's trying to gaslight me into thinking that I'm fucking weird. I lost the plot. And he blocks me thinking like, oh, don't think. No, bro, you ain't not Snoop Dogg, motherfucker. You fucking, you. Who's an incompetent rapper? You're the marshmallow from the Ghostbusters movie. Fuck it. Anyways. You know what I mean? But like, tell me I'm wrong. Honestly, like, am I wrong? If you're watching this replay, tell me I'm wrong. That like, if they had this opinion around the time that it was going on, I would not have gotten blocked. It's just Tipster being a fucking pussy and you know, thinking that he's base. But like, you have such a strong opinion against me, and that led you to blocking me. Oh wait, what are you gonna do about Boblax, Augie, and Nick? Oh yeah, nothing. You're gonna do nothing but kiss their fucking feet, Tipster. That's what you're gonna fucking do. And you fucking know it, dude. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong?
All right, look,
This is what
here's
we're
the
missing
deal.
out on.
I'm just saying, all right, we have gone through 1,000 different arcs that have proved, without a shadow of a doubt, why women ruin everything they touch, and suddenly
God.
all of this community is like, you know,
Back
we
to the
need
women.
more women. It's like, all right.
You got
Yeah.
exposed.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Speaking of women, you got exposed by Smaggle. He like fucked you.
Oh,
What the fuck? Pull it up.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
There, you know what? Smaggle's been leaking everything. Which one is it this time?
Smaggle leaked DMs of you saying Xylie's show sucks.
I stand by that. And you know what? I did message Smaggle. I was like, you're a fucking fag for leaking this. But at the
see, I don't like the use of that. Don't you say the word of FAG. Look, don't use that word. And I'm sorry I played it here on my show. But also, so Augie says that Xylie's show sucks. You know, he just said that on his show. And this is what, so Salvo was saying like, yo, how come I'll like, you know, I'll joke around and say kind of, you know, offensive stuff, but I'm joking. And it's like, you take it the wrong way, but Augie can get away with saying your show sucks. And let's see what else he says.
the same time, who cares? It's about Xylie. So it's like, I can't ethically get too mad at this, but hold on.
Yeah, so basically Smaggle leaked the DM.
Let me see. Listen, all right, Xylie, she's probably a nice person. I think I even said that. Yeah, I said that in the DMs. She's probably a nice person, but I can't do her fucking content, man.
At the end of the day,
every time Xylie fucking talks, she has this need of just exerting herself as like the dominant figure in the conversation. And I remember
Look, at the end of the day,
at least we can disagree, right, guys? No.
I'm sure she's nice, but I disagree with her.
Dude, okay, when I talked to Xylie, I was talking to Xylie, right, on Edwin's channel about, like, the fucking, she got accused of cheating on Salvo's game show, and she really took that seriously, because she takes her reputation seriously above all else, and it's just like, why? Why? Why do you need to be the dominant figure in every fucking conversation? Like, Xylie has this, like, attitude where it's like, anytime, like, somebody talks that, like, says something that's, like, goes beyond her parameters, she has to be the alpha on the call and lay it on the table and say, what did you just say about me? What did you say about me? Check yourself. And it's like, shut up. Nobody wants to hear this.
I think there's a clip to go with this. I just don't know where the fuck it is.
You know what? There absolutely is a clip of this because I watched it and I want to watch it again. Okay, because I'm just saying.
I got it.
Do you have it? Send it.
Yeah, I have it.
Give me that link.
So this is gonna be the direct comparison. Okay, you guys are witnessing the way that, like, you know, Augie's attitude is towards Xylie versus Salvo's attitude is towards Xylie at different times. Okay.
Like at the end.
Shut the.
You don't qualify every time.
Wait, why is
Silly
pedos
little
trending on your For You trending? Wait,
Pedos?
is pedos trending?
Cool.
Timcast, pedos.
Dude, Salvo always tells you
Okay,
it's what
hurry
you
up,
like. Dude.
please.
That's what comes up with
Dude.
trending.
You know what? It is what I like.
Silly little
Oh,
girl.
flop teeny. What did you call me?
Silly little girl.
Salvo said, out of nowhere, I was in this call with him. Out of nowhere, Salvo says, "Silly little girl." You know?
No, check yourself.
Whoa.
No, check yourself.
Like what?
Don't call me a silly little girl. The silly part I don't give a fuck about. But little girl?
Do you want silly old girl?
That was a good one, bad one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that one was good.
I mean, I don't even know what I would say in that situation.
bro.
It'd be so awkward.
I said that. As opposed to what? Old, silly old girl?
They don't know either. They're like, look how quiet it is.
Y'all have a good night.
No way. No.
Have a good night, guys. They can sit in there and talk themselves.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, she was
So
kind of
let's
about to
continue.
own them. It sounded like the other guy in the chat was like about to bow down. Like it
I
sounded
don't know,
like
man. You know
he
what?
was about to concede.
The other
and
guy?
it's just like,
Me?
But you know what? At
Xylie
the-
looked-
I said, as opposed to what? Silly old girl? Damn. Bob like sliding me and he doesn't even know it's me, bro.
end of the
And then
day,
she's like, they are to be conquered.
look, at the end of the day, still got love for you, bro. All right, that's
Oh wait, or did he? Oh no, actually, I think Bob like Salvo saying no way, it was a different person, which would be funny, because that was Salvo saying that. But anyways, oh, so they're laughing at the way that Xylie said, "Still got love for you, bro."
at the end of the day, we can still get along. All right.
Dude, I'm not making this up. This is in every
And
convo. I hope that everyone understands that.
okay, so maybe see, I think that says more about Xylie though. Like, bro, she gets bothered but like it actually bothers her, even though she says I still love you. Like there's some mixed messages, but this is kind of the examples that like Sal was pointing out to, you know, when he says silly little girl, like he's just teasing her. And yeah, okay, you could say that it's whatever, but at the end of the day, I personally do agree that like these guys are kind of like insulting her in an actual like, you know, not in like malicious. They're like, they don't want to like, because they're just saying, yeah, it's not for me, essentially what they're saying, but they're using her as an example of like, Edwin, don't get more women in the commentary, you know, like what, bro? So yeah, I think the fact that she's being used as an example of don't bring more women in, I do think that's a big slight that you know, like it's a frustrating thing. Sometimes people want people to elaborate, but Salvo's not gonna be the type to like super elaborate on the points that it means, you know. Like I think this is what he meant, at least. Like it seems like you kind of give people that you actually communicate with more, like Salvo, I would say, like more special, like, or not more, less special. You kind of treat Salvo, me not so much, but you know, by association, anytime I say something in Salvo's direction, you know, it also is dismissed when it's based in something. Whereas people that you know, and it's fine because like they're not like friends or anything, they don't come to each other's shows or anything, but that's kind of like what Salvo's trying to highlight here. Anyways, and that's kind of, I guess, what Salvo says when he said that she had his dick in her mouth, which I don't even know. Did Salvo even say that? Because obviously that's an expression, right? All right, let's get back to the video because we got hella distracted. But that was a good derail, right? Right, guys? Was that a good derail? I don't know. Like up the show. Are we at 222 likes yet? I hope we're at least at 111.
I can stand there, grab my tits, and say, fucking bring it.
Whoa.
Like a grown-ass fucking woman. But no, he needs his little crew. I can go into a chat and it's so fucking obvious. And honestly, Nick has said this too. He'll go in there, start talking shit, and then another one of his news team comes in, another one, and before you know it, they're all talking shit. It's so...
Oh, and Pest was saying that Xylie was in that chat bigging him up. Let's see. Well, I don't see her name right there or anything, but like, yeah, I think she acknowledged it or something, or I don't know if the case was that she's actually like, you know, like saying, that's funny. Because I guess also Xylie is expressing in her stream that she took it as like they're calling her an alpha female. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what part? I guess because in the beginning, Augie I think said that she always needs to be the one that's heard in the room or something. I guess that's what she took away from it. But bro, they said a lot of other things, you know. Like, I guess you could take that as a compliment, but like, you know, I don't know.
So fucking obvious. You're a fucking pussy. You can't stand on your fucking own.
It's his little arbiters. He's always got to bring his fucking arbiters with him.
So she's essentially saying that he's a P word, Pussie. I'm just kidding. It's Y. But like, because he has his audience supportive of him. But like, I think it's kind of cool that, I mean, that he's got like a cold, strong audience, fan support. You know, I can't even get me people sending me a clip that Augie talked about me on the show. Nobody even sent me that, you know. That's when he has that, and I have more subscribers than him. Like, that's cool. That's cool, I think, you know. But I guess because of course they're having like some tension, like he's being expressive of him not feeling treated like, you know, like Augie can get away with saying whatever and he can't get away with simple things even though they're actually in jest, you know.
I'm done. I have tried everything with that motherfucker. I have tried everything with him, Keem. Everything.
Okay, well.
Chairman Meow says tongue. Nobody should get timed out for jokes. Reaper said a joke about Blowbucks. Blowbucks in chat. Listen, I don't know if you're still here, but maybe give someone a warning or something. Hey, I think because I don't want to do personal vendettas. I know it's kind of awkward sometimes if you're part of the content and someone says an opinion about you. The day before yesterday. Yesterday I timed someone out in Salvo's chat, but I hate doing that. It is annoying. I kind of want to do it. Only if they're arguing with me though. Or if they say like 3 things about you in chat, or they say it directly to you. I think when, say Boblax is here in the chat and someone says directly, Boblax, you suck, haha, then I think you can time them out without warning. But if they're just making a joke about you, just try to roll it off and like, you know, give them a warning if it bothers you or whatever. I don't fucking know, dude. But yeah. I know it's awkward though.
And I'm done.
Well, Xylie, you know, Salvo and Edwin are going to be on the Keemstar show.
Well, good luck on that show.
Thursday. Why don't you come on the show and confront him?
I don't have the
Keemstar. So, Xylie, Salvo and Edwin are going to be in the Keemstar show this Thursday. Why don't you come over and confront him? Bro. Wait, GMC, why would you get time now? You good.
money to fly out there, homeboy. I don't have the money to go fly out there.
Bruh.
I don't have the money to fly out there.
She's saying, I don't have any money to fly out there. Nobody's pointing this out. I've seen nobody point this out. Keem is saying, Chris got you. Chris will pay for your flight. Bro, what? Are you serious? Oh my god. Like Keemstar, like Chris doesn't even work there anymore, and like he's saying Chris will get your flight, bro. Like Keemstar's throwing jokes in here, and like they're just so subtle, nobody catches them.
Because I'm gonna be.
Tails in chat says Keem stirring the fake pot that everyone says Edwin stirs. But you'll notice, at no point in this does anybody point out that he's stirring the pot, right? Nobody points it out, and it's so funny because somehow people always blame me too for things. And at no point do people blame Keemstar. In fact, somebody blamed me on Twitter. Well, it was Boblax accidentally, which, you know, I corrected you. I think Xylie ended up confirming it as well. But this other chick that replied to me correcting Boblax also said that she blamed me for this. For this, bro. How could I get blamed for this? Doesn't make any sense. Like, bro, Keem is obviously here riling people up and shit. Like, but it's funny. It's like I don't think Keem's doing anything wrong, by the way, to be clear. Like, Keem is being Keem. People can be themselves without like being like, ooh, stirring the pot, content brain, whatever.
Be honest with you. The only reason why I didn't go off on Salvo when I went to your show, because Brantley, and I'm not blaming Brantley, but this is what happened. Brantley brought his wife to me. And she was telling me, oh, Salvo loves you. You know, he really, really thinks highly of you. And I'm thinking, shit, I can't. You know, and his wife was so sweet and so nice. And that's why I didn't go off on him. I had all planned on going off on that motherfucker. And I got accidentally opt.
She got accidentally opt. Isn't that funny? Like, basically, she was ready to go off on Salvo when she visited Buffalo. And then suddenly Brantley comes like, hey, have you met Salvo's wife? And Salvo's wife's like, and Xylie's like, God damn it. Hey. Oh, bro.
I pulled up. I have done everything with him. I'm done. Y'all, you motherfuckers, I'm done. I'm not playing by the rules anymore. Oh. I'm not playing by the commentary fucking fake ass rules anymore.
She's not playing by the rules.
I'm not
I don't
doing
know who has these rules. I go off. I talk shit.
Let me tell you what the rules are. You're not supposed to show emotion.
I show emotion.
Well, apparently in this community, you're not allowed to show emotion, or you're spurging out, or you're freaking out, or you're doing this, or you're doing that. You're supposed to just take the joke.
I show emotion.
How many jokes do I have to take?
But that's a good point, though. Actually, no, to be honest, that's a weird thing. Like, it's more, I guess it's more tactical, right? I mean, like, okay, so emotion is more than just like, people think emotion, they might think tears, crying, right? But like, it sounds more like a guideline, like, I guess, if you want to take it, right? For example, people, when the whole Boblax and Willie Mack, when people were talking about me like cucking Boblax or whatever, and the whole thing, like, I expressed annoyance, right? And people capitalized on it. I was like, wait, no, that didn't happen. Like, when people will capitalize on whatever emotion it is. So like, if you get angry or sad or whatever, people will try to be like, oh, let me farm some of that spine. Yeah. Right? Like, that's exactly what happens. Yeah, that's normal. But it doesn't mean you're not allowed. It's just like, be wary of it. Like, sure. Like, I get it. People were like, making fun of me more and more. I was like, oh my God, bro, I don't care. Like, okay, cool. It's annoying, you know? It's just, isn't that how it always works? You know, like, however people see it fit, they will mold around your reactions, sure. But it's not a rule you can't do it. Like, I do it all the time. I guess I have been messing up. But what?
When you are literally telling a woman.
So by the way, that is what my title is. I think her mistake was thinking that these are rules instead of, I guess, guidelines. But either way, like, you shouldn't have these restrictions. I'm glad that she's letting it out of her system finally. But it sucks that it had to be this way, because it's kind of intense and it goes on for a while. Like, I just realized I don't even know what time I started the show, and we have a lot to go.
And that she practically has everybody's dick in her mouth. Why am I supposed to constantly take that? Constantly, Keemstar.
I'm gonna be honest, Xylie. Now that you're like really stressing yourself, explaining yourself, I feel like you actually haven't been getting the respect you deserve lately. How do I think about it? You know, so I actually totally understand your point. And if Salvo's fans or whatever want to, you know, think you're going crazy or think you're going nuts or whatever,
they can think whatever the fuck they want.
They can think whatever the fuck they want, but like I get it. I actually get it. Like, you're fed up. You've been disrespected for months. Right?
Months.
And you haven't. And to be fair, you haven't done anything to anybody. Even with Abby Blackbird.
Like, doesn't this feel like it's not like someone else is writing the script for Keemstar's like life story here? You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like Keemstar. What's going on in there? Like, it's like when Pinky and the Brain take over like a. I don't know. Is that even a thing? Anyways. All right. Let me read something real quick. Moody Morgan became a member for 2 months. Says, keep grifting, buddy. Oh, is it grifting time? Grifting time. Come on and donate to the show. Where is my coconut water? Here it is. Katie, $5 super chat says, you are their sacrificial lamb. I know. Because I'm in the, and I get it, dude. I've always been an outcast for that kind of reason, though. Because I'm very in between, you know? Like, people every now and then ask me, like, what kind of style did I fit into high school? I was like, well, I wasn't quite goth. I wasn't quite, like, anything. I wasn't preppy. I wasn't whatever. I don't ever fit into groups or cliques or whatever, right? It always has been the case. I always be the outcast, and that's fine. I'm old now. I'm accepted. I've grown into it. But, like, there's obviously the sensitive side of me, right? And there's like the have fun entertainment. You know, I've always loved entertainment. Like, before I got into more serious videos, I did comedy, like comedy videos, skits, whatever, and fun, eccentric vlogs. I've always been very eccentric, but like I'm not full on crazy like into it. You know, it's I think part of it is probably age and to some degree as well, but it's still in me. And people don't like that because Salvo does influence and bring more out of that in me. I could say that. But, yeah, it is what it is, bruh. Like, I'm in between. I think some people also, people have called me a dick rider or whatever, or, you know, saying Salvo's dick in my mouth probably. I don't know. I don't know the exact phrases. I don't even know if Salvo said that about her with every single person, or if he just said it once, or if he even said it, because obviously it's an expression, right? But people said that about me. It's like, wait, how? Because I support the homie. Like, it's like so weird. And I get it though. In a way, it's so weird that like literally there's like no other creators that like not support Salvo, but like, you know, kind of like publicly, I guess, speak out in his favor. Because it's either like, you know, your subscriber, which is good, that supports him, or like you just ignore or like talk shit or whatever. And I think that's weird. So because I guess I'm like the only one, I am the dick writer, which is fine. I think it's funny. I don't care. Like, and the homie supports me too, but like, obviously he's more out there than I am, which I'm all about it, bro. Boy.
Which you don't get along with. You have tried to like avoid fighting with her multiple times.
Hell, last night, I don't know if it was last night, but last time I was in homeboy Edwin's stream, okay, not in his stream, but in the chat, she was talking some real shit, and I was like, you know what, not gonna lie, Abby Blackbird is spitting real shit right now. Like, she was telling the truth about some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just because I don't like her, it doesn't mean that she doesn't have points. I'm fucking over it, dude. I'm over it. I'm over playing fucking nice.
That's just it. You shouldn't have played nice to begin with. Or like, you know, if obviously playing nice is part of who she is, I get it, you know. But also sprinkle this realness. Because I think the big issue is that she kind of says that she doesn't want to, she restrains this side of her. It's like, I think if you just try to sprinkle a little bit of this Xylie, it doesn't have to come out so angry, you know, because like when you're playing nice and you're overdoing it, then yeah, it's not gonna help you. Never admit you D-ride a home. You never admit you ride D homie. What? I didn't say that. Do that, you know. What you talking about? And yeah, I listen to AFI. I listen to Lady Gaga. I listen to Korn. I listen to System of a Down. I listen to Kesha.
Yeah. I get it.
I get it.
I get it. I mean, like, you know, Tipster, you know, did the same thing. He got burnt out on it. He got pissed off on it, and he went off. You know, it's like, it is what it is.
And here's the thing, too, and I want this known. This is my motherfucking one and done. I will not mention that motherfucker on my channel ever again. And I am to the point, I am so completely done. I'm done. Like, I don't give a fuck what happens to him done.
She's Nicki Minaj done.
Well, let me say this.
I guess listen to some of Nicki Minaj.
I'm a sociopath like that. I can cut off those feelings real quick.
Let me say this. Part of the reason why I don't really like the infighting, and you know, I said this on Edwin's stream a couple nights ago, that there's a new community.
It's gonna be
This
good.
is a new community. Tipster.
This is good.
You know, Chris, Xylie, Keemstar, the Keemstar Show, Brantley, Salvo,
Brantley.
Edwin, you know, Augie RFC, Nick, Boblex. Like, this is kind of like a new community that's
Wait, are you guys hearing this? Is he like recruiting like a superhero team, or is he describing new community? Are you guys hearing this?
formed. All right, it's brand new. All right, it's the start
Brand
of
new.
a community where there is no community online.
A community where there is no community. This mother. What? Wait.
All right, maybe you want to throw Paige in there and a few others, right? And we all are on each other's shows. We talk about each other, this and that. I don't want this infighting to get so crazy and so serious. You know, Ronald Reagan once said,
Ronald Reagan? Only Keemstar would randomly bring up Ronald Reagan into this freaking show. What, bro? No, I'm sorry. This is.
during the Cold War, when all the countries were trying to fight each other, like Russia, America, and all these other countries, he said, how quick would we solve our differences and we would all be united if there was like an alien force that came to attack Earth? How fast would we solve all of our issues, and you know, we would all be united to fight against that?
Ronald
alien
Reagan
force,
said
right?
that?
And you know, I think with this community, you know, I think, you know, there is some infighting here and there, but at the end of the day, there's a much bigger goal that we all are on the same team to defeat.
Keem.
And that would be the Fat Man.
Keem, all I want.
Bro, like. Okay. So, Keemstar has been saying that this is like a new community, you know? This is like ever since basically he started his show, the Keemstar Show, with Salvo and Chris Denarg, and now Brantley. The community has begun. Anything that happened before the Keemstar Show didn't exist. That wasn't lore. That wasn't the canon. You know, now it's real. And not only that, we should put our differences aside. You know what, Tipster? I know I called you a colossal pussy earlier, but there's a bigger plan at hand, and that is to take down the Fat Man. H3H3, I'm assuming, is the Fat Man, because there's a lot of fat people. Oh my god. I gotta put this on my screen so everybody sees it there. That's funny. Wait, it's not scrolling up. Wait, I'm blocking it. Anyways, you guys can see it. Okay, so Keem been pulling the strings. I know, right? Like, is that what's going on? Keem is actually just... Keem is with one psyoping everybody to suddenly shift their commentary guns at one target.
What I'm gonna do on my channel is either report actual fighting going on. I don't care about this fake interpersonal Salvo Pancakes. The character is starting shit for we don't report the news. We are the news. I don't give a fuck about that. I care more about like.
That's such a good slogan, by the way. But I feel like I've heard that before, like a movie or something. Where
actual drama going on. That's why I don't report on that. And if there's no drama going on, I react to videos. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. And I want to have chill streams that, you know, when I'm doing streams like this, people can come on. If they want to talk about the problems, they can talk about their problems. Okay? I don't care because we're just chilling out. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck about this fake interpersonal bullshit that...
Why is she adopting the Nick language? That bothers me, you know? It's like... And here's something me and Salvo both point out. It's like people kind of adopt what Nick and Augie kind of say sometimes, you know? It's like, why? Why does it always happen to be that way? You know, I'm not saying that you don't share the same thoughts, but it's like fake interpersonal drama. It's like, what? What do you mean? Like, what's fake about this? If it's obviously making you mad, it's real, right? Like, this is Salvo Xylie drama. It's not fake. It's real. Salvo pissing off people, you don't like it because you think he's a fake person, but he's still pissing people off in reality. You know, that's, I just don't understand. Like, wait, what? What? Keem or Daniel? Sorry, Daniel. I hope you don't get beat up by that woman.
That's going on now. I give more fuck about a goddamn pedo who's a woman abuser running around trying to stick somebody else for emotionally abusing people, but yet the goddamn pedo is running around saying he's being emotionally abused. I give more fuck about that.
See, like, when you take it out of context, it sounds weird to say that you care more about a pedo that's abusive to his girlfriend or women than fake drama. But I guess it can make sense. No, it can make sense.
I don't give a fuck about Salvo not playing by the rules and bringing up people's kids and bringing up people's wives, but God forbid you bring up his wife. I don't give a fuck about that shit because it's fake drama so he can have content. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't even report on that. I just want to do what I want to do on my channel. And quite frankly, I don't give a fuck who comes in here and watches me. I don't care if you're a Salvo fan. You can be a Salvo fan. I don't give a fuck who you watch when you're not watching me. But I'll be goddamn if I'm going to deal with disrespect on my fucking channel anymore. You motherfuckers wonder why I call myself Xylie Gets Real? This is the reason why I call myself Xylie Getting Real. But here's the difference. Now you're saying real. This is real. This is the Xylie you don't want to fucking deal with. After tonight, I am not mentioning that motherfucker on my channel ever again. If somebody comes up on my...
It's very clever, though, that she's saying on her channel, because she did go on Dead on Dave and Tommy C earlier today, talk about it. And Xylie, if you want to call into my show and talk about Salvo, that's allowed too. It's like she's giving herself a shield, a repellent from Salvo on her own turf. And it's clever because it only works on her own turf. So we can talk about Salvo here. Xylie, I'll go on to Discord right now. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Xylie, feel free to join the show. Okay. All right.
panel and mentions his name, they're going to get one warning. He is never to be spoken of on my channel again. Because that's what he fucking wants.
He's
Fuck
not
him.
gonna like that.
I don't give a fuck.
He's not gonna like that.
My balls are bigger than his, and he can suck my dick.
Tommy C moment.
Can I step in for a minute and tell you something, Keem?
Well, Salvo has been officially, real quick, tipster, I just want to say Salvo has officially been blackballed for real this time.
I'm done. I'm done. And you know what? Everybody who goes, and let me give a little message to everybody who's reporting on this. Report on it. Call me a spurg. Say that Xylie freaked the fuck out. I don't give a fuck because you can fuck off too, and I don't give a fuck who you are.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Yes, I am reporting on it. Hold on. Let's listen to that again. Did she just say?
To everybody who's reporting on this.
Okay, so everybody who's reporting on this.
Report on it.
Okay, I'm reporting on it.
Call me a spurg.
I'm not going to call you a spurg.
Say that Xylie freaked the fuck out. I don't give a fuck because...
I mean, okay, you kind of freaked the fudge out, I guess, but I get it. Like, you had it bottled up inside it. It's coming from a place.
You can fuck off too, and I don't give a fuck who you are.
What? I'm Edwin. I'm homeboy Edwin. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't give a fudge who I am? I'm homeboy Edwin. I made you, bitch. Are we really gonna fucking go there, Xylie? No, you know what? This is bullshit. I thought we was fucking cool. Let me take a sip of my fucking thing. Did anybody donate so I can take a hit of this pen again? I'm getting riled up, man. I need to get high again. I sobered up, man. That shit sobered me up. I'm about to fucking burn the Xylie bridge now. I can't believe she just said that to me. She's talking to me, and I don't like that, bitch. I don't like that. Nobody gonna get mad at me like that. Nobody. Yeah, that's not... I didn't deserve that. Did you guys think I deserved that? What did I do? Oh, she also went to River's channel? Okay, that's three shows. Come on my show. Let's fight now. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight, bro. I can't believe she just said it to me. Katie Fax, let's see. We deserve a karaoke stream. Take a hit, Edwin. You know what? Thank you. I'm sorry for pressuring you to donate that. If you felt that way. If you didn't. Where is it? I don't even know where the pen is. This is just embarrassing for me. Oh, here it is. Okay, Xylie. Take me back to Chilltown. All right. Okay. Thank you, Lotte, for that's $2 super chat. Xylie owns you. Appreciate it.
I'm done.
Xylie, you gotta just like let everyone know that Salvo is blackballed on this.
I'm
Like,
not saying
is...
that's such a stupid fucking term. I can't blackball Salvo.
You are blackballing him.
He is not here. He is not coming here.
Here's the thing. Ain't nobody blackballed Salvo with Salvo.
Anyways.
I said this on his stream, and I'll say it again. The only reason Salvo is relevant recently is because of you, Keem. I know some people will say it's the...
Wait, I don't know if I was able to figure out a place to put the JK earlier, by the way. I wasn't actually freaking out at Xylie, and I didn't... Okay, let's just keep playing. Pretend that didn't happen.
Def Noodles thing, but here's the thing. Look back to the Def Noodles situation. What did Def Noodles put him on the headline as? Keemstar's employee. He's only relevant because he associated with you, and now that he ain't got you, he ain't got nothing. Period.
I'm done. I'm done, dude.
He does have a loyal fan base.
He does
have a loyal
he
fan
does
base.
have he does have a loyal fan base.
Bro, even when Tipster tries to suck Keemstar's ass, Keemstar doesn't even agree. Like, Tipster once again going with the whole like Salvo's irrelevant like argument. Bro, you tried it already. It didn't work. Once again bringing up, look, if it wasn't for Def Noodles or Keemstar, like nobody would know who. Shut up, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it sucks because it's
do a blinker.
a blinker, bro. Okay, maybe I'll do a blinker because I'll conjoin your $5 with the other cat's pajamas also sent $5. But like blinkers are gonna send me back, bro. Like that's not a $5 donation, you know. But I'll combine yours. Ah, damn it! I lost my point too. I lost my train of thought. But basically, you know, I'll think about it while I'm doing the blinker, I guess. I was scared. I didn't let it blink, but I still got a lot. Fuck. I wasn't sure if it was ever gonna fucking blink. I just wasn't sure. I'm sorry. I don't know if it was gonna blink or not. You know, it just kept going and going. Okay. Anyways, so as I was saying, Salvo made it on his own. You know, like obviously he had help along the way and like tentpole events that fucking aided his boost. Sure, everybody has those, dude. It's silly. It's like if someone was like, Edwin, you're nothing without like the Antwoord coverage. Okay, I still did it. I went all in, right? Like the Antwoord story got me like tens of thousands of subscribers. That's got me most of my popularity. Most people that watch my videos always say, oh, I love your Antwoord series. Period. You know, But like, what? You still work for it. Like, he has his loyal fan base. And I'm sorry, but bro, he eclipsed you in views last night. I saw Tipster was live. He was like at 80 to 100 viewers. And how many does Salvo have? Like 500 plus? Like, bro, you can't keep calling Salvo irrelevant when he's much more relevant than your ass is, bro. I don't get it. Like, Tipster L, man. Am I wrong? Why am I holding the mic? Because I haven't fully moved my stuff in yet. As you can see, I'm also like on my gaming chair, but it's not on the wheels. Yeah, I'm moving to a new place. So.
And look,
great.
Look, part of the charm of Salvo is that, you know, he's always, you know, creating, you know, drama and whatnot, static and whatnot, and like that's why I hired him. You know, he's entertaining. And
Lauda in chat actually even says a point. That even, oh my God, Lauda, thanks for even putting it in shorter words than I could have. I didn't even have to go on the whole spiel. Lauda in the chat says, Tipster offered him money to change a voting. I think he knows Salvo could be influential. You know? Like, Tipster saw Salvo with a bunch of viewers online, and he wanted him to sway a vote, a YouTube vote. That's already, like, you can't say he's got no relevancy if you want him to fucking help you with votes, bro.
can be entertaining. You know, I understand how you guys are both frustrated and mad and whatnot, that the jokes are going too far. And it's not just the jokes, it's his fans like coming in and layering levels of harassment on top of it. I get it. I totally fucking get it. I've seen the same scenario play out on YouTube over a decade, a million times, and I think Salvo needs to focus on his energy on different people. I think it's kind of silly at this point.
At least he said people. He didn't say the fat man, right? People.
Listen, the man is
Salvo-
very,
Salvo
very
not fan.
entertaining. But listen, the man is very entertaining. The man, I would even go so far as to say he's very charismatic. Okay? He is. He's got charisma about him. That's why people watch him. That's why people like that character that he has created.
Hey, why is
online.
Chris sitting here quiet? Chris, what are your thoughts?
Oh, I walked away. What?
Oh, I walked away. What?
Well, what are your thoughts?
On?
What are you, Chris?
Chris,
What are your
please-
thoughts on Salvo and
Dumbass.
Xylie?
Bro, Chris is in here like, what are my thoughts on what? Like, bro, are you serious? Chris was literally the one that told Keem when he got back, like, Salvo just burnt the Xylie bridge. Like, he knows what they're talking about. And Keem is like, Chris is like, what do you mean? What are you asking me about? Like, bro, come on, read the room. What are you talking about?
Chris, your best friend is
Well.
having kind of a breakdown. If you
I
will,
am
or
not
rant.
having a fuck you. I'm not
Oh,
having a breakdown. This is a
I'm
real
sorry.
fucking moment.
I'm
What?
sorry, not a
Well,
breakdown. She's having a rant. All right, that's
a rant?
It's better.
She's having a rant on Salvo for the nonstop disrespect and the harassment. And you're like her best friend online. Why are you not saying anything? I'm confused.
Like, come on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to Theater Keem because like your best friend is having a breakdown and you're like sitting here not saying anything. Like, what, Chris? What's the deal? Like, come on. This is Theater Keem.
Realistically, I don't really have a dog in this fight. I like both of these people, and when it comes to fights between people that I enjoy, it's between the two of them. Adding my input isn't going to change anything at the end of the day.
Hey,
Why
hey,
would
you
I
know
have to get
what? You
involved
know
in
what?
that?
I'm not like Salvo. I don't need
Yeah.
anybody in my fucking corner.
Bro, dude just said like, listen, who cares what I have to say? You know what I mean? And she's like, yeah, I don't even fucking need him anyway. I don't need anybody. Bro, what? Man, Chris is truly fumbling. I don't believe it. Like, is this real, guys? Is that real? Did Chris just say that? It's hard to believe, right? Stop moving the mic. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. How do I have it? Okay. I'll try to have... Can I keep it like this? It's so stupid why that happens. Okay. Oh, shoot. I made it full screen accident. Just play, bro. Come on, play.
Because unlike Salvo, I can fight for myself.
That's not
we
that's
don't-
not
we don't
true.
need-
How long have you been live? I wasn't notified. Oh my god, dude. YouTube is blackballing me, bro. I've been saying it. Yeah. I don't even know. I have no idea. Can somebody tell him in the chat? Okay, also, thank you, Unstoppable, for the $5 super chat. Says, take a hit from me. Okay, here we go, everybody. I guess the other one wasn't enough. Well, I didn't have to go as long as the other one, but... Okay, let's keep going.
The
Chris?
Discord server full of fucking like
I've heard
Kiwi
you take
Farms
sides. I've seen you take sides in multiple infighting in the community. What are you talking about?
Taking sides in multiple infighting in the community in what way? When?
Just all the time. Whether
When?
it be on
What is all
Huggy,
the
RFC.
time, Keem?
So just recently, you were supporting Tipster against Bullet.
That's not infighting. That's somebody who's mass flagging people. Are you confused by that situation, Keem? Are you confused by that situation?
Bullet is a member of the community, and you're supporting.
Nah,
Tipster.
not really. She's more of the political scene, dude. She's not really commentating.
Yeah.
Dude.
She's the people that you hate,
political.
Keem. The political people.
Yeah, she's a political streamer. In all
Well,
honesty.
I'm sure there's some other example of some infighting going on where Chris took sides. I find it odd that Chris isn't picking a side. That's very
I
strange
think
to me.
you're reaching based on the.
Hey, you know what? So is Chris kind of saying that he only takes sides for dramas outside of the inner community or something? That's kind of weird. Don't you guys think? That doesn't feel very real. Chris, are you holding your freaking opinions back on creators just because you know them or something? Guys, am I asking a valid question? Because I feel like I'm asking a valid question. Chris talks so condescendingly when he can't tell the truth with his chest. That's very true. That's very true. I don't really like that, actually. I'm not very happy with what's going on. Like, guys, please, you have to tell me if I'm being real or not, because you guys keep getting me kind of high, so.
Keem, guess what? Guess what, Keem? Keem, guess what? Chris isn't going to be the only person who doesn't take a side. Chris isn't going to be the other person, because you know what everybody else is going to do? Xylie spurred out, and Salvo is just being Salvo. That's what they're going to say. And I don't give a fuck, because they can fuck off too. Because guess what? Guess what, Keem? I was by myself without a fuck.
So this is why it's a good thing that I'm doing a live stream, so you guys can hear me out, right? Because I've already reacted to quite a bit of what she said, and I haven't said any of that shit. So hey, that's a positive, right? And by the way, look, Xylie, I think you can get up. You know, I think you can still get real. Don't worry about it. You know, I hope I'm not stepping on anybody's fucking toes. You know, like it doesn't apply to me, right? Is she gonna tell me to F off? I'm getting insulted here. I don't want to get insulted.
Community for a year and a half. I can go back doing that. I don't give a fuck.
This ain't even about picking
Actually,
sides.
the
Like,
last time you hold on, I got something very important to bring up. Okay,
Homeboy gets
last
real.
time Salvo and Xylie got into a fight, Chris took Xylie's side, and
Oh yeah, was she implying to pick sides though? Okay, here's the thing, guys. Y'all gotta know one thing and one thing only. I'm Team Edwin, motherfuckers. Is you in my team? Because you can be in my team. You can be in somebody else's team. You can double dip. That's a cool thing, huh? That's a cool thing. We double dipping in this team. We don't gotta be one side with the other, huh? How about that one, Chief? But we can acknowledge critical things about one another, huh? Okay? You know what I mean? Like, hey, at the end of the day, Augie said, we don't need more women in commentary. Edwin, what a shitty opinion. I was like, okay. Like, yeah, man, look at the other one. Look at this woman, Xylie, huh? That's terrible. And what does Salvo say? Hey, Xylie, you have no issue with that, but you have such a big issue with me when I say woof woof. And she says, well, he's calling me an alpha male. Like, there is differences in what's going on here. And I'm calling it out. But I'm not going to be like, Xylie, we're breaking up over this. You know what I mean? Like, there's no teams. There's Team Edwin here. Team Edwin analyzes things and can still laugh at the end of the day.
even told Salvo multiple times, stop saying she cheated in the game. She didn't cheat in the game. Da, da, da,
That's because I was involved in that and I knew the situation.
You're involved in this too. Why are you?
Chris, wait a minute. Wait.
Which, by the way, I'll say, Chris can't do. You won't hear Chris admit to any of the things I just said, which are very basic criticism, huh? Like, literally, why can't anybody acknowledge what I'm saying? Like, it's not extraterrestrial.
Wait, Chris, you know this situation. You can't sit there and say you don't know this situation.
Yeah, Chris, stand up to your daddies. Who's your daddy? Is it Tipster? Wait. Okay, Salvo, before you got here, oh my god, bro, you should find the part where I talked about Tipster. That was a fucking joyride. What did I say, guys? I said something like, I hope the mic isn't buzzing. I apologize. I'm holding it like such a little queer. What did I say earlier? I said like, if that Augie, Nick, and Bo Black had the same reaction that I had about Tipster offering Salvo $175. But what's Tipster gonna do? Absolutely nothing. So ask yourselves, if they had done that stream where they just laughed about it when this shit was going on with me, would he have blocked me? 100% no, because it was being validated by the people he sees as daddies. So here's what needs to happen. Chris needs to make a stand and tells me that I'm wrong, because that fundamental belief goes against his Tipster. Oh, and Tipster should speak up against what the three boys are shit talking on him too. Oh my god. But what? Tipster can't do that. They can't stand up to each other. And what's the difference here? Me and Salvo actually do stand up and fucking say our feelings about the people in the community. And what happens? Why do they make such a fucking stink? You know what I mean? Like, that's what people don't like. People don't like that commentary creators talk about each other. And I think that's kind of pathetic, because we literally make a job out of commenting on other people. Typically that they're not in the community, sure, but what gives people a protection? And here's the thing. It's not like it's being malicious either. It's not being malicious. Nothing I've said in this stream is malicious at all. Literally. Anyways, I'm done ranting.
Because you have seen this and I have talked to you about it.
Yeah, more on the lines of the situation that I look at it as, there are two people that I really enjoy that are fighting it out. And I really respect Xylie and I respect Salvo, but honestly, if I had to really say something about it, An example is like I'm starting to see it myself. Like I can't even go on the like the H3 subreddit without seeing like a Salvo fan. Like an example is the Def Noodles thing I did. The first thing I saw when I was on the Def Noodles subreddit where they were talking shit, I was gonna have a good laugh at it. The first thing I saw was a Salvo fan saying I should like jump off a cliff or some shit. I don't remember what it exactly said. I see.
What the fuck, dude? Guys, it's the fucking Michael Myers song again, dude. Dude. Kristen Ark is having the same effect as Xylie. This is sad, dude. Salvo, what have you done to these people? Salvo, what did you do to these people, bro? You're Michael Myers to them. Cause you're everywhere to them. And when they close their eyes, it's Salvo that they see. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny and sad.
Xylie's frustration with that. And I see what you're talking about, Keem, that Salvo has very, very, very loyal fans. But this is honestly just over the top at some points. I see Xylie's frustration. I do. And it needs to end.
Xylie's side.
I see what she's saying, and I genuinely think it takes it to the point where if you respect somebody, you don't go at them this hard. You know?
Belinda, look, I hate that I have to read this because it sounds like, you know, it might sound bad, like people could criticize it. But Belinda in chat, it's not me. This is not my thoughts, not my words. But I feel like reading it out loud. Remember when you could say KYS and people would know not to? Yeah, I remember. In fact, Nicki Minaj has a song that says it with will.i.am. Check it out, check it out. Haters, you can kill yourself. That's in a song. That's how popular it was. It was normal, you know? Like, bro, why so serious?
You know what I mean? This is how I look at it. I don't do this.
Also, I'm sorry, but Chris, for a second there, I think the reason why I read someone's chat is because you bored me there. Why does Chris use so many words when he has to just answer a simple question, like, or what? Like,
this interpersonal bullshit. I hate this interpersonal bullshit. It's
I don't know
something
what
that I
that
don't
term
fucking
even
care
means.
about. Yo, you've been saying it this whole time, Keem.
Interpersonal? I've been saying that. I haven't said it once. What are you talking about?
Keem has not said interpersonal once. You guys have been talking about it, or no, Xylie, but not.
Literally a little back to stream where it's just community infighting. Community infighting is not fun for me. I don't care about it. It's something that I could give less of a shit about.
Is that why you and Abby Blackbird were fighting nonstop? Like what?
Wasn't fighting nonstop.
Like, dude, Theater Keem, the fuck? Like the way he says that, that's, come on guys, can somebody agree with me please? I like how I keep asking that, even though every time people are like, yes, Edwin, I see it.
I dropped it and then
You know what was funny? I took a side on that one.
Yeah. And I respect that people took a side.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Xylie's out here.
Bro, Keem just outreacted anything I could have done. Shit, what the hell? You guys hear that? He's like jumping on his chair.
Collecting arrows for you, Chris, but now you won't back her up. Oh,
well, no,
shit.
I will defend Xylie on this. I will. I just believe that at the end of the day, this is fucking stupid. That everybody,
Chris,
like,
you're being
the
a
fact
bad
that it got to
friend.
this point. No, I'm not being a bad friend.
Yes, you are.
I'm being somebody
Yes, you
who
are.
respects Xylie and respects
Now
her
I'm actually
decision
kind
on
of
this.
I'm the next one to have a little meltdown, all right? Because I've been there like a million times and seen Xylie defend you nonstop.
Yeah.
I find it so strange that your friend, your good friend who's talked to
I
you about
can't
this
fully
in
read Xylie's face,
multiple times, that she's
but I'm
being
very
harassed,
curious about the thoughts
and it's
going on right now, you know?
frustrating. And like she's like, and you probably gave her advice like, keep it cool, it's just a troll, da-da-da. That's why.
It seems like she's really taking in what Keem says. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, Keem's got a point. Chris, where the fuck are you? You know? Because, like, she acknowledges that Chris wouldn't stand up for her, but she's still like, damn, Keem, when you put it that way, it kind of makes sense. Like, she's really analyzing what he's saying.
Xylie's probably saying this imaginary rules about being quiet. That's probably the advice that
Let me
you
vape
gave
some
her
more.
that she's going off on. You know this more than anyone, fucking Chris, and you're just sitting there and fucking not taking her side. How many times have we seen Xylie defend Chris? This is fucked up. Chris.
Keem even
I'm
gave me
actually
shit
mad.
over it. Keem, you're
No,
not Keem. You're not mad.
I know.
But
And I
how many
again,
times will I call your mama? And I get called Mama Xylie all
Right,
across
right.
the fucking internet. Why? Because I was taking your side against motherfucking Keemstar, cussing his ass out, and saying how Salvo treated you. And I
That's right. I remember she did a whole live stream defending Chris when Keemstar fired him on the spot or something, and like made a whole stream yelling at him because Chris kept freaking messing up. So like she like did a whole stream dedicated to defending him. You know, she yelled at Keemstar in his face, defended him, and like Chris couldn't even stand up for Xylie in this instance, bro. That's kind of crazy when you think about it.
constantly get called Mama Xylie for that shit.
Right, and I I continuously said that I appreciate that, and
Chris,
again,
I'm serious,
hold
I'm
on.
serious. I actually got mad.
Keem, let me.
This is not a troll.
Keem,
This is not me
no,
trying to stir shit. I actually am mad at you.
Keem,
What the fuck?
let me speak. So I am on Xylie's side that this shit has gone too far. I stated before that I respect both of them, and I don't have a dog in the race. But at the end of the day, it is going too far. Like I stated in my example, where I'm also getting those things. I also see those things. I sat back and I was like, I don't care about the interpersonal shit. But to be honest, Xylie is right to be this upset at Salvo.
Is he just re-explaining his previous answer, which already sucked, bro? Why are you saying the same thing you said before with the same boring words, bro? What's going on? Chris, what? Like, I feel like I'm looping in my brain. This mother trucker just repeating himself, bro. We didn't like it the first time. We're not going to like it the second time. Why is he doing this?
She really is. I didn't want to fucking just go off and start screaming and yelling. But to be honest, it's fucking annoying. It's annoying at the end of the day. Xylie does good work on her channel. She doesn't need people coming into her chat and spamming pancakes and saying a bunch of shit. Same
Chris,
thing happened to me
you need
before.
To be a better friend. You need to be a better friend. Like now you're starting to say defend your friend, but like what the fuck?
No.
Dude?
So the situation being,
Keem is so disappointed. Man, what the fuck? Like, finally, you're starting to say a little bit more aggressive words or something.
is that I don't want to be involved, but at the end of the day, if Xylie is,
You don't have to be, Chris, because guess what? I got bigger balls than all you motherfucker, and I'll take everybody on my goddamn self. Because I did it for 1.5 years, and I'll fucking do it again if I have to. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I get you.
I can grab my big mama tits and tell everybody to fuck off.
Whoa.
I'm disappointed in you, Chris.
I'm so disappointed in you, Chris.
I mean, like, bro.
Oh my god, look at me. Look at me in the chat, by the way. Actually, I was in the chat. Hold on. Chris uses many words to say little thing. Like, I'm calling it out like I see it here, man. This is just ridiculous. Oh my god, bro. That was just too much.
I'm glad Xylie left, so just me and you could talk. I've
go.
seen that woman defend you so many. You know how many times I've had to hear from Xylie, like, stop bullying Chris. Dude, when you were fucking up, when I had every right to scream at you, she was like, you're being too mean, this and that, da-da-da-da. I took so much shit from Xylie for being mean to little Chris. She has defended you in every fucking scenario you've ever been in, even when you're 1,000% wrong, right? So that's why I said, like, I'm not even trying to stir drama at this point. I'm actually mad. Like, what the fuck, Chris?
I see what you're talking about. And again, I respect Xylie, and I don't want this shit to get to this point.
He's getting
That's what
daddy
I'm looking
talk
at it as.
now.
I just didn't want it to reach.
He's got
that point
mommy
because
and a
it's
daddy
just
now.
ridiculous. But again, Xylie is in her right, and I agree with her that this shit has gone too far.
Chris has a mommy and a daddy on
Grabbed the
YouTube.
hook instead of the right thing and fucked up your thumb or whatever. Who drove you to the hospital?
You did? No, Xylie did. Xylie did. You.
Oh my god, bro. Daddy Keem is telling Chris off his son. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
You.
Keem is literally Boblex's dad and Chris's dad. What, dude? Keem just keeps producing children. Like, chill, man. Stop.
Got us there through the UTV. Yeah, my bad. I don't know. I don't like being involved in shit like this. It's something that I find so tedious. But Xylie.
So you and your friend. Okay, so you and Xylie are walking down the street, right, as friends or whatever. All right, and a mugger comes up and hits Xylie in the head and starts going through her pockets. You're gonna run away? Like, what the fuck? What are you talking?
No,
what are you saying?
literally.
Bro, Keem just said you'd be like a little bystander. Pussy bitch just leave Xylie if she gets mugged in the street.
That is a horrible, horrible analogy. That's not true. But at the end of the day, like, I defend Xylie on this because this shit does go too far. It does.
Oh, here's Pescator. Chris never used a winch before. He didn't.
He doesn't
have
remember who
training.
saved his life?
I get it.
Yeah. Well, no, Pescator's just memeing, but like,
I don't think it was his whole life, just his finger.
No, and I defend Xylie on this shit. I do.
No, normally I don't play the.
Matt Pitt says Chris should have stayed on the fence with me. Now here's an interesting point, Matt. I don't know if you were being pressured by Keem at that point though, but because I also heard some people judge this and say I don't like that Chris was being pressured to take a side or something. It's not like that, guys. Like, you guys have to understand, Chris has been in the call this entire show when they're talking about this, and to suddenly be quiet through the most like intense parts of it is a little sus. So it's not really like as much as like take a side or whatever. It's more so like, bro, what are you doing in this call? And like, you're like, your closest friend on YouTube is like going off and you're literally not saying anything. You know, it's not like take a side. It's more like what's going on, bro? Like, are you good? Like, yo, are you not gonna say anything for your friend? Like, you know what I mean? Like he's been in the whole call and he was talking and suddenly he stays quiet at this point. So that's kind of what people are confused about. So like it's not so much about like the whole like pick a side. It's more like you should kind of say something, dog.
The whole.
See, it's so funny. Like I feel like when I explain these issues that people have with Salvo, it's like people get it. This is a pipeline. I'm transitioning. I'm putting lube on the Salvo. Because guys, I have to meet with Salvo on Thursday, okay? Or Wednesday actually. Or Tuesday actually. Damn, okay. On Wednesday we might do a live show. So you guys have to love both of us at least for one day. Where we might do shows on both channels. We might be like drunk all day long or something like that. I'm not sure. And we're definitely gonna go live together. Salvo and stream. Okay, so Salvo in my chat right now is expressing his criticisms of Chris, and this is actually consistent. I've heard it as well. Keep in mind, my issue with Chris was that he stayed silent when Keem and Brantley were trashing me. So you know, this is actually funny that you know, Keem is pointing it out. Like, how can you be silent when like your friends are saying stuff about you? So yeah, again, like you guys remember, like there's a point where Keem and Brantley fired Salvo. They were like trash talking him and saying like personal stuff, weird stuff. Has Salvo said that not all of it's true? So now it's like awkward because like he doesn't need to correct little like he said, she said weird personal stuff, right? And Kristen Uck never defended him, never even said anything for him. Like literally both Keem and Salvo had to like tweet at Chris to correct people and say that they both were off the show. Because people on Twitter don't like keep up with this and they all think it's fake drama, that they're like, you know, not really fired. Like you guys can see like the last 3 or 4 Keemstar shows, like there is no Chris or Keem or Salvo. Like it is what it is. But people want to say, oh, it's fake drama. And like, because people on Twitter don't consume it, you know, whatever. And Chris Uck just wouldn't tweet it. It's weird. It's like he like wants to be uninvolved in interpersonal drama so badly, I guess, that he'd rather just like not realize that like, yo, hey, hello, wake up, like, bro. You know what I mean? That's kind of off, Chris. And I think maybe that's kind of like the issue maybe with Xylie too. Like you need to be able to express yourself to people, you know? And I think, I don't know, I guess obviously with Salvo is very unique in Xylie's case. But wait, does that mean like they're afraid of Salvo? Are they scared of Salvo? Be careful when you meet Chris, Edwin. I know, right? Finally, people are starting to tell me that instead of like telling me about Salvo. Like, bro.
Picking sides thing.
Yeah.
You know, Chris, you know, you do whatever you got to do or whatever, but I'm with Xylie on this one. Salvo multiple times has gone.
Dude, Tipster comes out of nowhere to be like, listen, man, I don't typically take sides, okay? What? This is like Tipster's iconic speech. Let's listen to it from the top again.
Chris, you know, you do whatever you got to do or whatever, but I'm with Xylie on this one. Salvo multiple times has gone like too far, involving Augie's family, involving AC's family, involving Xylie's family.
Someone in chat typed Salvo victim coped stream.
Involving my family, etc., etc., etc. Fuck Salvo. Nobody blackballed Salvo except Salvo. Fuck him.
So the line.
Did he just slam his drink or something? Did you guys hear that? Bro, what's going on? He like forced his own mic drop. And that was not a mic drop. Listen to this again.
Fuck Salvo. Nobody blackballed Salvo except Salvo. Fuck him.
So the lines are drawn.
Are you guys serious? Like, come on. That's kind of like weird, right?
Officially, all right? Tipster is Team Xylie. Chris now admits that he's Team Xylie, all right? So Chris, Tipster, and Xylie are forming a union against Salvo.
This is the kind of line of fucking bullshit I did not want to get into, where it's like now there's battle lines drawn and some dumb shit. Like I respect Xylie on this, and I'm gonna defend her on this, that this shit has gone too far. But like,
I don't
what
need
the fuck?
anybody. Fuck that. I don't need anybody.
Bro, she's doing the palms are sweaty pose. She's doing the palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. There's vomit on her sweat already.
I've been been down this fucking road already once
Right.
before by my goddamn self. And you know what I did as a grown-ass
Take
woman?
another hint.
I dealt with it by myself. I don't need a motherfucker.
But when he's nervous, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he looks on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. Bombs up. Hoping now. Snap back to reality. Whoop, there goes Rabbity. 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 Bro, where's the pen? What did you guys do to it? What did you guys do to my pen, bro? Did I sit on it? Yes, I did. Let's go.
I don't need subscribers sticking up for me where they don't have to go in somebody's chat and spam. I don't need motherfuckers to defend me on Twitter. I can do all that shit by myself. I don't need a motherfucker. Y'all want to see Xylie get real? I'll take on all you motherfuckers by myself. I do not give a fuck. And this is, like I said before, this is my motherfucking one and done. Because after today, his name will not be spoken on my channel. As far as I'm concerned, the motherfucker does not exist.
Okay. Well, that's inconsistent because that seems, see, on my channel it's clever, but doesn't exist kind of means it's outside of your, you know, circle zone. Because you already went on Tommy and Dave's. You should come on mine. Is Xylie here? Come, Xylie, call in. I'm just kidding. Well, just to laugh about it. I do hope that she can laugh about this, you know? Like, I hope she doesn't take my stream as like offensive. I hope she can see like the humor where I'm finding humor, or just kind of like, you know, take herself out of body stuff and realize that some of these things are a little extra, right? Even if she doesn't fully agree with my opinion, like just kind of see it that way. Because like when she's saying, she's kind of making very general statements, and I hope she doesn't kind of turn, you know, people that disagree with my reaction kind of thing.
He does not exist. I do not give a fuck what happens to Salvo the man or Salvo the character. I don't give a fuck. That's how far I have been pushed. I'm done.
I don't understand why the chat is mad at me. They're like, oh, dude, why are you instigating? Why this? Bro, I'm just keeping it real. Isn't this Xylie gets real? Like, I'm keeping it real. I thought Chris was being pretty fucking disrespectful when Xylie has stood up for him for everything and he's not sticking up for her. I'm sorry, but you know I'm right, so shut the fuck up.
Based.
Well, okay, Keem. You want to ask Chris what team he's on? What team are you on, Keem? You want to talk about Keem? You want to talk about teams? What team are you on?
I am on Team Xylie. You notice how I had no hesitation?
I'm sorry, Theater Keem, guys. This is Theater Keem. Do you guys? I have to pause again. Like, I'm on Team Xylie. See how there's no hesitation? Come on, this guy's like totally like doing the whole arm thing. Come on, someone took over Keem's mouth right now. This is not Keem talking. This is Wait, what the fuck? Play.
Salvo is bad.
Keem.
No hesitation, Chris. You see that?
Keem.
None.
What, Salvo, or Keem, what's your beef with Salvo?
What's your beef with Salvo, Keem? He's getting ready to come up. He's getting ready to come up for a show. Come on, dude. You're still friends with him. I don't give a fuck, okay? I am not one of those people that you can't watch Salvo. You can't be friends with Salvo. That's immature bullshit, okay?
You guys
I'm not
talking about?
all about that.
Who is
I'm
he
not
guys
about
talking
that.
about?
This is so simple. Salvo has been coming in here being disrespectful to Xylie. Xylie didn't start any shit on him. I'm Team Xylie. I'm not a fucking... Dude, there's a lot of talk about, like, I'm not a pussy, but I really am not a pussy.
There's a lot of talk about you're a pussy, but I'm really not a pussy. I really am not a pussy. Come on, guys. Come on. Why do I have to kind of keep pointing this out? I mean, I do. I don't have to, but this is crazy, right? Oh, yeah. Jaime in the chat says he's code switching to the T/Auntie personality. Hey, that's a perspective, right? Now, I will say, it's true. It's true that Salvo disrespected Xylie, but like Xylie does disrespectful Rose back, right? I don't know. Like, it's just how you interact. It's a person kind of thing. Like, Team is disrespectful to me. I'm not gonna fucking suddenly go, I'm fucking done. You know, like you gotta learn how to call it out, how to interact. And this is not even an insult. Again, this is not a personal thing towards Xylie at all. I'm just saying, generally speaking, right? Am I wrong here?
I say what I actually think, all right? So, like, the fact that Chris sat there stuttering is, like, embarrassing, all right? I'm Team Xylie.
I didn't expect Chris to stand up and say anything. I didn't expect Chris to stand up and say anything. He didn't disappoint me. I knew what Chris was going to say. Chris isn't the type. Listen, Chris isn't like me in personality. You know how I know? Because if I was in Chris's shoes and you would have talked to me like that face to face in real life, there would have been issues. Chris let you do that. That's the difference between me and Chris.
Bro,
So,
Chris is getting freaking pummeled by both Keem and Xylie now.
did it disappoint me that Chris didn't automatically say he was on my team? Absolutely not, because we're two different creatures. He's not a fighter. I am. I am a
Sending a
fighter.
text message to Salvo right now.
I'm
who
a fighter.
I bet is watching in the background. And it reads, leave Xylie alone or else. And I'm hitting send. Listen for it. Listen for it.
Listen, guys.
You hear that? Sent.
Oh.
You're not going to see Chris do that.
Bro, like, what is this? What is this, guys? Like, Keemstar is putting on a show. This is so Shakespeare. I'm texting Salvo right now. You better be nice to Xylie or else. You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm going to click send. And click. Ooh, I bet you won't see Chris doing that. Bruh. Come on, man. What's that?
Well, after the night.
And Chris doesn't say anything. This is what I mean. You can't say this is comedy, guys. Please. If I get canceled for what I'm saying right now, that's gonna be so lame. Please support me in that, okay? Everybody should be finding humor in this. I'm not insulting Xylie or laughing at her. I'm saying this whole situation, a lot that is going on here, makes laughs.
This will be the last time that Salvo Pancakes comes out of my mouth. He's done. I'm done with him.
He responded to what I said to him. Do I have your permission to read it back?
I don't know. That's your DM with him.
I texted him and I said, leave Xylie alone or else. And he said, I'll think about it. It may have been too hard.
Yeah, okay, yeah, like he really fucking said that. Okay, now I know you're fucking
That's what he
meaning.
said.
Show it.
That's what he
Show
said.
it. Show it. Cut on your fucking camera and show it.
Wait.
Don't have a camera on this.
Okay, yeah, like he really fucking
said.
That's your DM with him.
Think about it. It may have been. I said, leave Xylie alone or else. And he said, I'll think about it.
So Keemstar texted Salvo and said, leave Xylie alone or else. And he said that Salvo replied, okay, I'll think about it. Okay, let's keep going here. Because Xylie doesn't believe it.
It's going to take me a minute because there's a...
And she's like, screenshot
I'll think
it.
about it. Maybe I'm being too hard.
So
I just got to...
Keem sent her a screenshot.
You know what he can do? He can suck my clit hard.
Too hard. He said, I'll think about it. Maybe I'm being too hard. Just 1 minute. I just got to...
Well, you know what he can do? He can suck my clit hard.
Whoa, okay. Okay, so Keemstar added to that. Keemstar now says that Salvo texted back saying, I'll think about it. I'll think hard, right? Is that what?
Too hard. Just 1 minute. I just got to... He said, I'll think about it. Maybe I'm being too hard.
I'll think about it. Maybe I'm being too hard. Okay, like Keem represented Salvo as someone who was being remorseful and feeling bad, and Xylie said,
just 1 minute. I just got to...
Well, you know what he can do? He can suck my clit hard.
Whoa.
I don't give a fuck about him anymore. I'm done.
Okay. I got the screenshot. 1 minute.
Whoa.
Editing.
Whoa.
I have to put like those little stickers or whatever on it.
What is he talking about? Stickers? What the hell?
Okay.
I'm not gonna show it in the fucking chat.
Well, where do you want me to? Do you want me to DM it to you directly?
Yeah, DM it to me directly. I just want to see it. I wasn't gonna show the fucking chat.
Okay. I'll put it in the group chat. I don't care if you show the Twitter group chat to prove that I sent it. Is Brantley up?
Yeah, she's in the chat.
Keem, so how long you gonna lie to me, huh? How long you gonna lie to me? What?
How long you gonna lie to me?
What, Keem?
Oh, he was trying to look for stickers?
You thought that shit? Do you think I'm fucking joking right now, Keem? Do you want it to be your turn now? Because I don't give a fuck about how many subscribers you got, Keem. I don't give a fuck. I'll take you on too. I don't care.
Can I defend myself, please?
Bro, can I defend myself, please? Come on, guys, please.
No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Defend yourself.
Let me defend myself. All right.
Let me defend myself, all right? I'm gay.
was half telling the truth. All right, I really did send that text to him.
And you really thought that I believe he said that back? You thought that shit was funny? You think I'm fucking joking right now, Keem? Because if I have to, I'll take you on too. I don't give a fuck.
He said something very disrespectful back, and I didn't want to say
Yeah,
it.
he said no, fuck that hoe.
So again, Salvo did something that Chris wouldn't, which was the point of that Keem was trying to make. Okay, and he wasn't joking. He actually did send that text, but he was trying to get a point over Chris, who stayed silent, by the way. So Keemstar sent a text to Salvo saying, "Be respectful to Xylie or else." And Keemstar said that, "I'll think about it. Maybe I'm being too hard." That Salvo said that. But and to prove it, he sent a screenshot to Xylie, and when Xylie looked at the text message, she realized that does not say, "I'll think about it. Maybe I'm being too hard." That actually says, "Fuck that hoe." So Salvo. Okay.
And that's fine.
It didn't feel appropriate for me to read that.
Oh
so
no,
I
it
just
would be
made
absolutely appropriate to read that.
I only half lied. All
No.
right.
I only half lied. He justified his reason for lying about the reply because he didn't want to read the mean text.
I'm not a full liar.
Let me tell you something, okay? Xylie gets real town, right? A half a lie is still a motherfucking lie. So now you're telling me I can't trust you.
I didn't even lie, Xylie. I sent you the
No,
screenshot
you
of what
fucking
it said.
lied. You fucking lied and told me
But
what.
I sent
Maybe
sent you
I
what
went
he
too
really said.
hard.
But I sent you what he really said, so come on. I didn't really lie. Come on.
Yeah,
I'm sending
you
you what
did.
he actually said.
Little lies are still lies.
Okay, well, how do you know that I lied? Because I literally DM'd you what he actually said. That's the only way, so come on.
There's like a sub mini drama. Like this is like a different, like a spin-off of a drama, you know? This is so fucking epic because it's like, you know, it's so funny. Like how unexpected. Suddenly, is Keemstar also among us? Is he among us? Is he sus?
I mean, if you want me to take you on too, I will. I don't give a fuck.
But he wants to come at me and say I'm not on your side.
But I actually don't have an issue with you, Xylie.
I don't have an issue with you either, Keem. And you don't even have to take a side. It's just that you're sitting here telling people who's on what side, so I just wanted to know. You don't even have to take a side because you're actually friends with him. I wouldn't. Here's the thing about me, unlike that. Look, here's the thing about me, unlike that pussy Salvo. Okay? I don't sit and look at my fucking chat going, go to that chat and spam pancakes. Go to that chat and bark in that chat. God, she's got to see the bark. She's got to see the bark. No, you know why I don't do that? Because if I plan on going to talk shit in a chat, I talk shit by my goddamn self.
Okay. Salvo News team, is anybody here from the Salvo News team? We need to get some first-hand witnesses to report on this because this is very, very critical. And I want to keep it 100, even if I have to make my own time in my East Coast tour awkward. Like, I need to know. Is it going to get awkward because I'm about to be some critical of my homie Salvo just because I think he's funny? Y'all think I'm going to keep him protected for real? Is he really going up to a voice chat and breathing, going to his chat type woof woof? Is what she just described real? Please tell me the goddamn truth. Is that real? We are Venom. We are one. So Cassie Walker says, Salvo doesn't tell us. We already know. Oh, I don't know who Cassie Walker. We're reporting live. That might be a SNT Salvo News team member. I'm not sure though. Pest says never on Discord. So this implies they've never seen any evidence of such things on Discord. Okay. So, all right. Okay, so I'm just trying to properly interpret this. So I take it this is what she assumes. Salvo claims, I never went into Discord or group chat to redirect the stream. Okay, now you guys gotta understand though here, okay? Because obviously this is like, okay, she's obviously either assuming, which is what I believe, or she's making a strong claim that, okay, I think she's assuming, but either it's like an assumption based on like, you know, just generalized, and when she like learns the truth, she's like, oh, okay, or it's an assumption that she believes is just in no way impossible, like it has to be the thing, right? Which is an issue, because people are saying no. Now I guess she in her mind thinks that somebody someday will come out and be like, okay, Xylie, you were right about that, because there's no evidence of such things being said here. Thank you so much for listening.
I don't need a team of fucking people behind me talking the same shit so I can act like I'm some kind of fucking badass. No, the difference is I really am a badass.
Excuse me, Sandwich Man, or Mike Lopez, or who is timing out? If somebody says in my chat that we need more women in commentary, do not time them out. I'm so sorry, woman. Unbelievable. Am I gonna have to remove moderator privilege? Anyways, unbelievable.
Because I'll do it by my goddamn self. I don't need a bunch of people behind me spamming pancakes and we are Salvo and shit like that. He's a fucking pussy.
This is why Xylie is real.
Jesus, I was trying to do a gasp, Keemstar, and all of a sudden you're like, this is why Xylie gets real. Bro.
He's a fucking pussy.
Oh, I'm Team Xylie. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Tipster's Team Xylie and Chris is Team Salvo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is like, well, I'm Team Xylie, so all I gotta say is Tipster's Team Xylie and Chris's Team Salvo. Okay, let's go, ladies. I'm sorry. Why? Why am I the only one that sees this?
No, not on this.
Well, then what? Say something.
This is the thing, dude.
No, I'm not in this. What? Wait, what? Then say something.
Dude, when it comes to this kind of situation, it's stupid. It's stupid to me.
Okay,
We need to bring this. This is a good Keem though. I like this Keem. It's like different like versions. There's so many versions of Keem. It trips me out. Last night, guys, if you guys didn't catch Salvo Pancake Show, we saw like Daniel Keem. It was weird. It was like he's trying to get all personal. He shared his story, which I don't know. I don't know if it's real or not, to be honest. But
I fucking text.
You can text whoever the fuck you want, Keem.
Chris,
you can text
it's
whoever the
stupid
fuck
to
you
me
want.
too.
No, I know, and that's the
leave
thing.
Xylie alone or else. That's
Xylie just took a swipe at Chris, by the way. Xylie said, Chris, this is all stupid to you. She's saying it to his face. Which, here's the thing about that. Okay, I will say about Xylie that I think it's a real criticism. Earlier she said fake drama, but how can you say fake drama when you're participating in what somebody would call fake drama? You know what I mean, girl? So like, yeah, this is what the people that criticize fake drama are talking about. Yeah, just because you take their opinions and everything doesn't mean that you're not on the opinion that they're criticizing. You gotta remember that, girl. Because like, you know, Salvo it can be a jerk, but like he's giving a real message. Shit, suddenly I feel like I'm indoctrinating people to a damn cult. Guys, taco pancakes in chat. Put some taco pancakes.
exactly what I texted him.
That's good.
You're not,
Good.
You're not
Good.
gonna text him anything?
I'm literally not near my fucking phone right now.
Okay.
I'm on my fucking laptop
Who's
right now.
believing that?
Who's believing that?
And even though I did like a little troll or whatever, and was like, Salvo said he'll think about it or whatever, you know, it's like he'll probably will think about it.
No, he won't. No, he won't.
Probably will.
No, Keem, this is what's going to happen, okay? Because you must be really fucking dumb.
Sorry, sir. Finger slipped. Great stream.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the $19 donation. It's like all over me. Oh, you know what? That's such a nice way to apologize. To shower me with money. I appreciate that. You know, it makes my time here worth it, guys. Otherwise, I'm just like a peasant that just sitting in a chair, leaning against the wall. You know, talking to myself.
If you think he's going to think about this. This is what's going to happen. This is exactly what's going to happen, okay? He's a member of my channel. Many of his team members are members of my channel. And what they're going to do is, if they haven't screen recorded it yet, they're going to screen record it, or he's going to play it on his channel and talk about how much of a loser I am, etc., okay? It's going to get memed across many commentary communities.
Wow. Thank you, Salvo. Jesus Christ, man. It's kind of awkward to gift me like this. Now we're really getting everybody indoctrinated. Guys, Salvo Pancakes just gifted 10 memberships. So inevitably, we have to tell people to subscribe to his channel. Check him out. Follow his cult. No, it's not. How is it a cult? Cult following, you could say, right? Anyways. Edwin gets real. For real. Edwin gets real. Look at everybody coming on my screen. Stupid zombie. Okay, let's keep going here. Well, I guess I'll wait for this. I'll just keep playing.
Channels that Xylie spurred out and Xylie lost her shit. Because you're not allowed, because let me fucking finish, because you're not allowed to show fucking emotion in this goddamn community, okay? You're supposed to just take the licks and keep on walking. I'm tired of it, because eventually those licks get fucking irritating.
Jesus Christ said the same thing. Yeah, it's true. But I guess my struggle was just like, you shouldn't, no, that's not, you don't have to live by that. If something bothers you, you say something, you know? You say something. Even if people fucking sit on you or whatever. And that's the interesting part. That like, I've always been like that. And then people say that I'm like, I give special treatment to Salvo so he doesn't go after me. Like, why would that be on my fucking mind? First of all, like what? Like, that's such a like forward thinking. Like if I was being nice, so Salvo didn't go after me, I would eventually be like Xylie, right? Because she's the one that has been saying that she was playing nice to him and like, you know, suppressing all these feelings. I don't feel like this. Like it's possible that I see him as a G, you know, and I can understand him. I don't know. I guess other people can't. It's not like fucking physics. Anyway, let me play some more here.
And I have gotten irritated to the fucking max. And when I'm fucking done,
Rachel in chat says, I've been watching the stream since the beginning and still have no idea what's going on. Are you more high than I am? Or is this like your first time really understanding these characters? Because if so, in the very beginning, I did say watch yesterday's to understand better. If you still don't, then damn, girl. I hope you're still enjoying your time.
I say I don't give a fuck about him. I don't think you understand the degree in which I cut that shit off. Okay? When I say I don't give a fuck about what happens to either the human or the character, I truly mean it.
Yo, why is it just me, or does that sound like she's saying like if say like a car ran over Salvo the character's leg and all of a sudden like Salvo the character was missing a fucking leg, like why do I have to imagine she's thinking something bad? You know what I mean? Like, is anybody else here, or is it just me, bruh? Tell me the truth, chat. Like, does that sound a little menacing? Like, I'm getting a little bit scared for my homie. Please, bro. Because here's the thing. I'm gonna be in a car with him going all the way to Buffalo. That's a few hours. You guys know how everybody thinks every now and then of how they might die. So I think one of the ways I'll die. Okay, I'll tell you one of the other ways. It's not related to that, but like in the shower, I'll be so fucking vulnerable and naked, and somebody will just come in with a gun. I'll be like, oh no, not like this, please, and I die. You know. Oh god, it's just the worst. And then another way I think I die is if I'm in a car and whatever, and another car just fucking rams into me, and then my car spins out of a bridge because we're driving near a bridge, and then the guy just rams me over, and then I'm spinning it off of a bridge, man, and that's how I die. So like, Xylie, you have to understand, if a car hits Salvo's car while he's driving and I'm in the car, I could die too. So we have to care a little bit for Salvo for at least the next week, girl. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense why that scared me a little bit? Because, like, you know what I mean? Well, hold on. Lalila in the chat says, Jesus, Edwin, these people are becoming members and you're saying stupid zombies. Did you not see the stupid zombie on my screen? Hold on. Oh, my God. Are you good? Oh, my God. Are there people that exist that really try to turn everything into a negative like that? What the fuck? What? I was clearly talking about the zombie animation on my screen. I wasn't calling my members zombies. What the fuck? That is so weird.
I don't give a fuck how horrific or good it is. I don't care. I'm done.
Well, I can tell you this. When he shows up on my podcast...
Well, I'll tell you this. When he shows up on my podcast, I'm going to give Salvo a spanking. Bro.
He's going to hear an ear from me
yeah,
publicly.
Okay.
About calling out... No, I'm going to call him out.
No, you're...
Salvo in chat says, Xylie wants me dead, but I'm the mean one. Okay, I can show you guys Salvo's kind of meanness on Twitter. Which, you know, it's criticizable. But, I mean, Salvo was angry last night. Facts. I could tell. Because I can see through the character and the realness and whatever. It's just a person, you know. It's just emotions. He has emotions. Yeah, like angry people react in angry ways, right? If you don't like someone, you're more kind of inclined to use stronger language, right? It's just natural. And he reacted very angry. Jennifer Smith says, this is for the tacos for the old Edwin. Gracias. Ay, chica. Wow, thank you for the tacos. All right, let's see here. Hey, shut up, Kim. Kim in chat, guys, types, I have a premonition. Something bad is going to happen there, Edwin. What are you doing? Shut up. That's so rude.
You're gonna use it for fucking content like everybody else can, and I don't care.
I don't think people are gonna clip this and be like, "Oh,
no, I've already been asked by a couple people, am I putting this on members only so they can use it on their fucking channel?
Damn.
I've
Doc on the radio? Who was it? That wasn't me.
already been DM'd that question. Yeah, fuck yeah, they're gonna use content. Xylie finally flipped the fuck out. Of course they're gonna use this for content. Of course.
Are you
wouldn't?
worried about them using them for content?
No, because you know what? If they meme it and make fun of me, I don't care because they can fuck off too. I don't care.
And Brantley have a members only stream over on the Keemstar show tomorrow night starting around 6 or 7 p.m. And if I react to this, am I doing some horrible thing? I think I'm going to have the same opinion that I'm having right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I know the same opinion I'm having right now.
Okay. Well, yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Niall. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was very nice of you, Niall. Thank you.
Okay, we got an update from Lily in the chat. She says, I was joking, and when she's in her eyes. Okay, why did it take you 5 minutes to type that you were joking? Now I have to tell chat what you were joking about because it's taking so long since I said that. Lily in the chat is the one that typed out that, wow, Edwin, you're calling your members zombies? Okay, yeah, so she was joking, by the way. I know it's been like 5 minutes.
I'm done, dude. And that was, ladies and gentlemen, that was Xylie Gets Real Spurg Out moment. Congratulations. Y'all finally saw it.
Okay, so I feel like this is telling us the real fears of Xylie Gets Real, guys. She's afraid of being on a Spurg, I guess. And this is actually something she's expressed before, to be honest. She's told both Matt Pitt and Doc on the radio that she never wants to be on their shows because the types of people that go on their shows are people who have like this like really cringe like random corner of the internet type dramas with themselves, right? So which is kind of interesting because she ended up being on their shows for that incident of her cheating on the Fireball show. So it already happened, but like it just shows that she's still afraid of being viewed as a Spurg, which I don't know. It's unfortunate that this would hold you back from being your own person. Like, I hope she's not insecure of being perceived as a Spurg. Like, it really feels like that, right? Am I wrong, chat? How do you guys think? How am I doing? Remember, guys, I do have a degree in psychology, so obviously everything I'm saying, take it with a large grain of salt, not a small one, a very truthful one. Make my degree mean something.
This is what I look like when I'm to everybody who thinks when I'm in my live streams and I'm talking about shit and y'all think I'm mad. Nah, you finally got to see what Xylie looks like when she's mad, and it's not pretty. And I don't give a fuck what any of you think about it. If I have to stand on my own, I'll stand on my own. I did it for a year and a half before I came in this fucking community. I don't care.
Well, unlike Matt Pitt, at least you get to stand on 2 legs.
Matt Pitt has 1 leg.
True, I'll give you that one.
Do this shit. He's just catching strays. Just catching fucking.
Do you guys see this? Kristen Hart gets called out, quiet, and like all this happens, and then Keem even says, "Look, at least I'm doing something. At least I'm texting Salvo." Chris, quiet, and then there's a joke about Matt Pitt, and Chris is like, "Ha ha, Matt Pitt's catching strays, ha ha ha." Like, bro, what? How is this the time you speak up?
Massive strays.
It's okay. I'm gonna listen. I guarantee you, I'm gonna catch strays on Now Recording. I'm gonna catch strays on Spurg Alert. I'm gonna catch strays on Tommy C show. I'm probably gonna catch some strays on Dave's show. I'm gonna catch strays for at least a good week. So I don't care.
I just want to say, good one, guys. Good one. Very funny. Very fucking funny. Good one, guys.
Okay, good one, Pitt.
Yeah, love you, Matt.
Love you, Matt. You
If
still
did
are
fall
one
in
of
a
my
pit,
favorite
how
persons.
would you climb out?
I would hop very carefully.
What is going on? Matt Pitt just like starring special guest. Matt Pitt comes out of nowhere to say good one.
So when you say catch strays, is that referring to like where's that term come from?
I think Grandpa Keem doesn't know what catching strays mean, which I understand.
Stray bullets. Get bang, 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 bang. Stray bullets. In other words, you're catching strays. You're catching side comments.
Well, Chris is the one that brought it up. I thought it was referring to catching stray cats because I'm sure he does that with his car all the time.
Oh my god.
I want to kick you in your face right now.
Don't worry, Keem. If you had a cat, I'd run it over and then back up on it.
Ah!
What did she say? She wants to come on his face right now? Wait, hold on. I was looking at the chat and I didn't find.
Referring to
catching strays. You're catching side comments.
Well, Chris is the one that brought it up. I thought it was referring to catching stray cats because I'm sure he does that with his car all the time.
Oh my god.
I want to kick you in your face right now.
Don't worry, Keem. If you had a cat, I'd run.
Keemster set that up very cleverly. He asked, "What does catching strays mean?" And he said, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure Chris is catching strays with his car."
Run it over and then back up on it.
Ah!
And then Chris says, if you had a cat, would run it over and back up into it? Like, what? Is Chris okay? Guys, okay, when Salvo told me that Chris is a bit of a sociopath and, like, doesn't have really, like, this is, now I kind of understand where Salvo's coming from. Why would he jokingly threaten to run over a cat, dude? Isn't that, like, the real #1 rule, period? Like, especially on the internet? Like, you don't mess with cats? There's that one movie? Like, bro, did he miss on that? Do you know what I mean? You don't F with cats. Why would he joke about murdering cats? Oh, God.
See, there it is right there.
Christopher!
Yeah, well.
Jesus Christ.
Shit, I burned rubber on it.
I would tune into a stream if Xylie's going to be more real like this, because obviously this is way more entertaining than...
Keem, here's the problem with me being...
Keem says this is entertaining. Keem is finding entertainment in this. Too bad Nick Diorio thinks this is dog shit. The season finale of the dog shit show. Even though Nicholas Diorio goes on other shows to talk about the dog shit show. Like, bro, what is this, man? That is my message. If, anybody else hears it. What is with these commentary arbiters that gets to say what's good and what's bad? Can we talk? Can we just like reinforce that? Like, can we call it out when we see it? Is what I mean. You know what I mean? Like when you're seeing someone say like, the content's coming out of Salvo, Edwin, Tipster, Xylie, whatever, like, and they're calling it dog shit just because they're not interested or they want to ignore it, they don't want to keep up, whatever, who cares about the reason? Because they're not caught up, they're not actually watching it. If they watched it, they would understand how fucking funny and fun it is. But because they don't watch it, Augie says I'm bringing fun back again, huh? Augie, I'm gonna have to give that motherfucker a call.
Being like this, okay? I used to be like this all the time. The person that y'all saw tonight when I just flipped the fuck out, that is the Xylie that I am on a constant basis trying to fight not to be. This is the Xylie that if somebody was in front of the person that I am mad at, that if they were in front of me, I would be going to jail right now. This is the Xylie I fight every day not to be.
It's kind of hard.
And I hit a boiling point. When I literally try everything on...
How would this sound at normal speed, by the way? Isn't it crazy I've had it at 1.25x the whole time, guys? Let's see.
Under the fucking sun to get a motherfucker to stop.
I didn't notice it.
Then I reached this point. And this point isn't a good point. The only thing good about it is that it's on the fucking internet. When I say Xylie is real, this is like Xylie in real life when she gets angry. It's not good.
Well, I think you should just always express yourself, how you actually feel. You shouldn't repress anything.
It's against the rules. You're not allowed to show emotion. It's against the rules. You got to take every single. You got to take every single link somebody gives you. It's against the rules.
Am I the most successful person, like in this community? Yes. Did you think
Bro, Keem is so full of himself that he doesn't even entertain allowing other people to say yes. He just says that it answers his own question. Just to like continue his point.
Did that by like not expressing my emotions? Like absolutely not. Of course I express my emotions. I went off on motherfuckers.
But I don't want to do that, Keem. I don't want to do that. I don't want to constantly.
So he's trying to debunk that rule of not showing emotions, and she says, I don't want to do that. I don't want to show emotions and fight people. Like, so who made up this rule then? And we need to talk about that for real. Like, do you guys not think that's a conversation worth having? It seems like people disagree with these rules, right? There shouldn't be rules. What? Like, it's just like what people believe to be common decency, I suppose, right? Right? Like, there's no rule against saying the F slur, but I'm like, yo, don't say that. Like, that's not my rule. I'm not making it a rule. I'm just like expressing myself, and I'm not gonna not express myself, right? Like, what? What's going on here?
Constantly be fighting with
I'm not
somebody.
saying
I don't want to constantly go.
I'm not saying it has to be fake. I'm saying if you really feel something, fucking just say it.
I don't want to go through all that fighting shit. I just want to fucking report on fucking lowlifes and dumbasses or react to a video that I actually liked or shit like that. I don't want to do this. This right here is too much fucking energy for me.
I will say, Xylie got involved with people by hosting them and calls in their show, you know, and I get it. When it's good, you know. You guys hear the buzz? Is my microphone buzzing? I think I was touching the cord. Is it still buzzing? Are we good now? Sorry about that. Yeah, I think I was touching the cord. Sorry about that. Yeah, you know, she was having a lot of personal interaction with people. Like, if you don't want to mingle, yeah, there are gonna be like, you gotta be prepared if this happens. You know, people are people. Like Salvo, like, I get that Salvo don't like him. I ain't forcing people to not to whatever. Like, I get that. It's just kind of strange to like assume things, right? And I feel like, look, and I don't know. It'd be interesting to talk to like a Salvo hater, right? Like have a public conversation about that or whatever. Or not a hater, like even a creator, or like these things need to be talked about. Or if they're not, then just don't get sour if it's talked about. That's all I'm saying, right? Because like the points that she's bringing seem to be kind of reflective of people. It's not just herself. Come on, guys. Let's look at a bigger picture here, right? And she's upset that Salvo's breaking rules. So what? Because he shows emotion, and you know what I mean? Like, let's keep going. I think I'm almost done. Actually, I think I'm pretty much done.
It's too much energy.
There's a person in the chat named Squirrel Lock who's been saying like Keem's just trying to instigate Xylie.
Okay, all right. So do you want to keep?
Shit. No. Fuck. Sorry. Stupid MacBook. I swiped to the left and then like it went backwards. Oh, here's the Chris Burns the bridge part. Sweet. Let's hear this. It's about to be epic, guys. Mike Lopez, are you flirting with Presley, bro? Nice. Well, let's see if this video loads.
All right. So do you want to keep bringing that up? Then let's just burn the bridge right now. I think Salvo.
Shit.
I think Salvo at the end of the day is somebody that I can see as, you know, a friend, but realistically, the way that he acts towards people that I know and towards his community, at the end of the day, Salvo needs to cut it the fuck out and quit doing this bullshit. Quit having.
There's a lot going on right here. Do you guys hearing this? So, process with me, guys. Who's still awake? Type the letter A if you're still awake. I don't even know how many people are watching this show. It's like live streaming on a laptop is such a different world. Like I can't multitask. I can't do anything, bro. Let's see. Or actually, you know what? I have a live chat. It's pretty reactive. Can you guys tell me how many people are watching? I'll just trust you. Okay, it looks like a lot of people are typing. That's pretty good news. You guys are engaged. Good, because this is about to be real interactive here once again. All right. And I'm having you guys check me, okay? Yes, I think the thing about these pen highs is the high doesn't feel like it lasts that long. I feel like I'm already sobering up, you know? 495? Holy shit, what? Wait, why did one person type 452? Why are all your numbers different? What's wrong with you people? Why are you guys typing 495, 473, 500? 1,000, okay, 1,000. Hey, I have 1,000 people watching. Cool. Wait, is my stream buffering for you guys? Or am I good? Okay. Stop giving me the numbers, please, guys. Let's go back. Come on, back to class. 500 people. I'm settled with 500. You know, cool. I'm surprised. Cool, thank you. We're gonna have an epic week coming up. You're good. Okay. So don't tell me I'm lagging. If I'm not lagging, maybe you should restart your router.
Having his little fucking stands do shit. Quit having them come into people's chats.
Oh, right. Yeah. So first of all, Chris outright saying that, you know what, I'm ready to burn the Salvo bridge. Bro, this tells me right off the bat that he has also been holding things inside. Because never has he said anything ill of Salvo. And it's like, bro, what is going on? Why are people just holding things inside instead of just telling people how they feel? Like, what? Do people not communicate no more? Like, and that's the thing that people were criticizing for Salvo yesterday. You know, like he should have communicated with Jessica. Bro, okay, he's a bad communicator. But that's about something different. And like, what's going on with the creators around us? Nobody's putting a good example about good communication, damn it. This is why I believe in the MERS. Bruh, what's going on? How did Chris never say anything bad about Salvo? And all of a sudden he's like, here we go.
That shit gets fucking stale. And your shtick is getting old, Salvo.
Motherfucker just got close to the mic like he was saying something good. Like, what?
That shit gets fucking stale. And your shtick is getting old, Salvo. It's getting fucking old.
And your shtick is getting old. It's getting fucking old, Salvo. I can't do full white voice. Sorry about that. But yeah. Why do all these insults that kind of come out of people like this like all sound the same? You know, everything people say about like the things, like they're so like lazy. But it's getting stale. It's getting old. It like what? What does that mean? Does he also believe that like does he also believe that Salvo is not a person? Or like what because he literally met Salvo very many times, you know, they work together.
You want me to take a fucking stance? Here's the stance. Your shtick is old, bro.
Oh my god. And he repeats it. This is like the third time he says it. And like he reminds me of like that little mouse that puffs up his chest. It's like a cartoon. I don't know if anybody's seen it. This is so strange, right? Like, what? I have to like pause and like react to this, even though it's barely anything. It has to happen. Like, damn.
It's fucking done. It's overplayed. It's gotten to the point where you're starting to really piss off people that I actually talk to. And also, for me, I don't give a shit. Burn effigies of me. That shit was hilarious. I thought that shit was funny. I don't care. But when it comes to people that I know, and it comes to the community that I grew up watching, fuck you.
Whoa. Okay, so one thing, he's obviously upset that Salvo is going after Xylie and Tipster, right? But then he brings up, and you're upsetting the community that I grew up watching. Augie, Nick. Sorry, did I make a noise? I don't know what noise came out of my mouth there, but it's all these like follow the leader shit. Why can't everybody just go their own fucking way? That's my question. How about that one, Chief? Let's push fucking play.
Cut it the fuck out. You want me to take a stance? There's my fucking stance.
Here's the tip. It has to be powerful in the first place for it to be powerful when you repeat it. Bruh, did you get that? Let me say it again to prove my point. It has to be powerful the first time you say it for it to mean something, to feel like something when you repeat it. Get it?
Well, at least you stand for something, finally. It's like a little embarrassing how much
it's called me just trying to help out where I can and keep everything under control. But realistically, I shouldn't give a fuck. And I'm not going to give a fuck. This, at the end of the day, is me saying, fuck this. This is fucking retarded. This is not worth my fucking time. Not when I have other shit going on. When two friends of mine here are getting berated constantly. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I don't care what the fuck is said or what the fuck is done. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Not much to say. Just had to take a little break.
I still think he's funny, but at the end of the day, you're fucking with people that have done really nice things for me and people that really are supportive. And fuck you for coming after these people. They have done nothing to you, and because you think it's funny to come after people like that, I don't fucking subscribe to that shit. That's it.
Okay then.
Well, there we go.
It's a knee slapper, Keem.
What I do is I try not to fucking bug other people.
Keemstar does a slow clap from like, you guys remember Not Another Teen Movie? When, if you guys grew up in my day, all the older ladies in here, there's this movie really funny called Not Another Teen Movie that made fun of like other like romance comedies. And like there's a part where this guy stands up at like the football game and he starts doing a slow clap and like looks around and nobody joins him, and it's so funny.
People with this bullshit, but I have to, at one point it's just annoying as shit. That's it.
You know why it's annoying as shit? I can tell you why it's annoying as shit. It's annoying as shit because the responses are always, it's just...
Yes, with Chris Evans. Okay? You can call me old, but Chris Evans was in that movie. And by the way, Chris Evans is like 40 or older, and he's dating a young girl in like 24, 25. Okay? Pick on him next. Sexiest man in America? Okay. They missed to steal your girl, mother trucker.
Just Salvo. It's Salvo. That's how Salvo is. Salvo doesn't play by the same rules. Well, you know what? I'm not going to play by the rules anymore. Except for I will still keep to some rules. Like I'm not going to talk about his wife. Because
Wait. Xylie just said, okay, I'm not going to play by the rules anymore. Except, well, I will respect the rules about respecting family. Because I met his wife and she was pretty cool. Like, wait, what is going on? You can't just make little side notes here. What's going on here with these damn rules? Which rules do you not want to respect then? The emotion one? Is that the only one you want to break?
I actually liked and respected her. I liked her. And I'm not going to talk shit on her. I won't go that low. I refuse to go that low. I won't do it.
Hey, Keem, I got a question. Every Christmas, do you think about that dog that you killed?
Bro, Chris, like, disregards Xylie and just said, yo, Keem, do you think about that dog that you run over every Christmas? Bro, you should have turned around to see what happened to that cat. That's kind of messed up, man. I can't imagine murdering an animal and not turning around. Ugh. Like, I mean, obviously an accident, right? Like, he didn't turn around, guys. He just saw it in the back full of blood. Disgusting. I don't know what he saw. I don't even want to know.
Thank you for the membership, by the way, Dee. Thank you for joining Just Saying Squad.
I'm grabbing something.
Oh, yeah, by the way, that's a good point. Someone in my chat just brought up the fact that, like, Chris, most of Chris's speech is saying how unfunny and uncool Salvo is, and he follows it with his coolest point against Keem, like that joke about like dog and Christmas. Really, bro? Like you're gonna diss on Salvo and that's your banger? That's Keem doesn't even acknowledge.
I think I'll be right back, but holy shit, did Chris just finally have his balls drop? Like, what is this?
Chris.
Keem's not even paying attention. He's like, yo, guys, I gotta be right back, but did Keem's balls just drop?
No, seriously, like, do you constantly have, like, PTSD every Christmas, or, like, what's going on here? No response? That makes sense.
He said he had to walk.
Bro, you know, the best part about this is Keem actually said BRB right before what he said. So he has every reason, even if he did hear it, he has every reason to ignore it. Oh, my God. Damn, Chris, bro.
He might.
Like, the fact of the matter is your balls dropped. He made a good point. He was proud of you.
Thank you, Tomato Man, for reminding me about it.
And I'm going to tell everybody in the chat that watches Salvo, I'm not even saying that y'all can't come into this stream. Okay? I don't give a fuck who you watch outside of me. I'm not going to tell y'all who you can and can't watch. I'm not even like that because it's a big world of the internet over there. The only thing I'm asking is you respect me in my chat. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I don't give a fuck about who you watch outside of this fucking chat. I don't care.
Yeah, I welcome all the Salvo people. I welcome all of them to my chat. I think it'd be fucking funny.
I like quite a few of them. I do. I like them.
Yeah, I actually like Barking Tigers. Funny enough, Barking Tigers fucking funny.
Last dance.
What's going on here, man? Honestly, yo, Salvo News team, you're still welcome in this show. Yeah, you're welcome on my show too. What is happening? Why is this even part of the? Oh, anyways, I mean, what?
Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it.
Donations.
Where's
are
my
coming
100? I'm just
in.
kidding.
Keemstar did it again. He's making
Oh
the
god,
entertainment.
he's just making.
Keemstar immediately takes credit for that
Keem.
donation.
You are a bastard.
Hey, one thing I'll say
Thank you
is
again.
this
For,
is-
wait. Let me do it officially, please. Thank you, Last Dance, for the 100. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Red wine.
Real quick, tipster, before you go, I just want to say, you guys can talk shit about me all you want. Say that I'm a drama instigator, da. When I come on these shows, I make sure it's entertaining every fucking time. And whoever show I'm on, they're the winner.
Yeah, but I wasn't out to be entertaining. I'm.
Why don't you make your own show a winner then, huh? Nah. Here's the thing. Keemstar does need a co-host that like has a strong personality, because otherwise it just carries itself as a Keemstar leg. You know, like Brantley, like even when they disagree, it's almost like there's still a relationship. So like, you know, you were just watching a couple. So you definitely like, you know, it's definitely obviously it goes without saying that it's changed without Salvo. And like it's not even easy shoes to fill, to be honest. Like if I were to think of myself trying to be Keemstar's co-host, I don't think I could do it. Like at least not the first day, man. I feel like even all the times he calls here, like I'm still getting used to Keem. Like he's a lot to take in, you know. Like if I'm fucking chilling though, like I'm telling you what though, like this is a perfect build up. This is real character development going on here, you know, for the freaking story that's going on. This the crazy content you guys are consuming, right, of the saga. Because like it's crazy what happened on Friday, but that was unpredictable. Nobody knew. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was literally moving my stuff to this new place. And then I open my phone. I'm like, what the hell is this stream going on? What? Everybody's like screaming at each other, you know, when Jessica and Matt and shit. I was like, what the? And here's the thing, like I'm gonna fly and I'm gonna hang out with Salvo, and that's gonna be chaotic as shit. Cause like, you know, here I'm speaking my mind. People are gonna take it out in the wrong way, like as always. And of course, everybody already hates Salvo, right? Everybody. And we're gonna be together, and on top of that, we're gonna be on Keemstar show, which he obviously, as you can see, likes to instigate a little more than me, or maybe I just said that because I like to rhyme, but no, probably more than me. Yeah. So it's like we get 3 instigators gonna get together, guys. So this next week is gonna be crazy. Whew. Because like I feel like me and Salvo like make a pretty like I vibe off of. It's a funny vibe, you know. It's like we're pretty. I think we're pretty good, and like the kind of chaos that we can do with Keem, because if you guys notice those Keemstar shows, when Salvo said something outrageous, it was like Keem and then Salvo and then Chris also, of course, would be like, yeah, Salvo, you can't say that. So like it should be interesting with me around, because I think I support the homie, but you guys know I also of course have my moral standards, and people have to respect me. I'm already losing a lot of respect for being on a Keem show in the first place, so might as well have a fun show. All right, let's play.
I'm actually pissed, Keem. I'm actually mad.
I know you are.
Like this is a mad that none of you motherfuckers have seen before.
Yeah.
I mean,
so one thing I'll say is this that really frustrated me about like my issues with Salvo. Like a lot of people acted like I was trying to like dictate what he can joke about and like trying to censor Salvo and shit. I don't give a fuck about what Salvo says. Salvo can say whatever the fuck he wants, right? But when he started like joking about my wife and her disability and shit, like you want to joke about that, you do you, but that doesn't mean I gotta fuck with you. And
okay.
And that's my deal with Salvo, is I just don't fuck with him. And this isn't about like internet shit. This is about man shit. All right, you don't fuck.
This is about man shit. This is about man shit, guys. That's my favorite quote. This is about man shit.
Can talk shit about a man's wife like that. Like if this is IRL, like this would be some fucked up shit. All right, but since this is some internet shit, like I just don't fuck with you, bro. It's that simple, plain and simple.
Wait, what? If it's IRL shit, I'd fuck with you, but it's internet shit? Wait, what?
About a man's wife like that? Like if this is IRL, like this would be some fucked up shit, all right? But since this is some internet shit, like I just don't fuck with you, bro. It's that simple.
Oh, I just don't fuck with you, bro. Okay. See, and I get it. So he says, if this was in person, I would beat your ass and I would talk tough. But because you guys saw the clip earlier, when Salvo brought up the whole like your wife, you know, and Tipster just dipped out. That's why, because it's the internet. But if it was in person, you bet your ass Salvo would be, or Tipster would be like, bow, bow, bow. You know what I mean? So that's what he's trying to say here. So I feel like that's an invitation, Salvo. How is your 2023 looking for California? California love. Time to bring out Tim and Tipster, everybody. Oh my God, shit. See, guys, I'm trolling, but I can't stop. Don't get me in trouble.
Simple, plain and simple.
No, I agree. You have a right.
Yeah, and I'm not going to be fucking with him anymore either.
Keem's got a whole apple on his mouth, like, oh, I agree.
Matter of fact, we can make it official here, live.
Is it over?
Here we go.
That's a little bit more.
Here we go. So,
Bro.
let's make it official.
Oh.
There we go.
What's happening right now? I don't even know.
She's
I'm
just
fucking done.
From Salvo.
And I'm fucking done. I'm done.
Oh, I done did that a long time ago.
I'm done. I'm done trying. I'm done trying with this motherfucker. I'm done. And you're getting blocked on Discord too. I am done.
She's unsubscribed and blocked him on Twitter.
I have a favor to ask, Xylie. If you don't mind, maybe you're not in the best mood. Can Brantley get mod? She won't use it at all, but like, she.
And he's asking her to mod Brantley right now. What's going on? Is this over?
No, not Brantley. You dumbass. Not Brantley.
No, this is a Brantley positive.
My mic is buzzing.
Channel.
Sorry, I was probably touching it. I need to get that friggin'
Salvo pancakes.
stand. Sorry, guys.
I'm done with you. And I
Right?
don't
It's still?
give a fuck what happens to you. Good, bad, or
Is it better,
indifferent.
Mike?
I'm done. Now,
Man, I
let me
need a
make
cigarette.
Brantley a mod.
Thank you, Xylie. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
So, Keem, are we gonna smoke cigarettes again or what?
I haven't smoked cigarettes since Salvo left.
So basically,
Because-
you're saying during the show we're gonna smoke cigarettes, right?
Probably.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
What
That's
the
what I
heck?
Are
needed
you
to
still
hear.
there?
This man wants to
I-
feel another man's
what does,
addiction.
dude?
Keem, Chris, is he okay? He's like excited to get Keemstar back on cigarettes. He's, bro, what? He's like, hell yeah, we're gonna smoke cigarettes, bro. What? Keem's been talking about how like, man, I've been struggling to let cigarettes go. And Chris, like, bro, Chris's comments cracked me up. No cap, no lie. I'm just be real. That was so funny.
Produce a clip of me saying the N word.
And everybody, okay, real quick. Wait. Hold on a second. I gotta say this. Everyone who donated while I was having my rant and I wasn't reading the chat, I really appreciate the donations that were sent. I don't know who donated or how much, but I appreciate you.
Well,
Thank you very
wrong
much.
time,
All right.
Sam. Sorry.
Now, Tipster, why'd you say the N word?
Yeah, honestly, dude.
I didn't
like, can
say
we,
the
can we?
N-word.
Tips just said the N word.
Suck my.
Oh, so
The ability. Pescator.
Mitch, you know what? I've lost 8 pounds though, so.
I know, but I want to call him a bitch.
You know what? I've lost 8 pounds though, so hell yeah. Dude.
Well, you're not fat anymore then.
He lost 8 pounds?
I mean, I'm still plenty fat. Okay, I've been getting back on my weight loss grind, and I've lost 8 pounds.
He lost 8 pounds and drank 2 half bottles of liquor? Very good. Wait, why is that time stamped? Okay. Tipster says there's no Salvo, no blackball. Chris says blackball is the. Oh, wait, what is this? 5:30?
Him and fucking Edwin can't hang out in Ohio. So fuck Salvo for that. He blackballed me.
No, Salvo. There ain't no Salvo blackball. Salvo blackballed Salvo.
We just be real. Can I just say something that's like
No.
something that's been annoying the shit out of me for like months? Blackball is the gayest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm fucking done pretending like it's not. It's fucking retarded. Like, what?
Oh, you're right.
Blackball?
You're right.
Blackball. Nobody's black. Who can blackball anyone on YouTube? Like, actually. Like, who?
Whoa. Okay. So earlier I asked, like a genuine question. Like, how long has Chris felt this way towards Salvo? And the way he's answering now just confirms it, that it has actually, he's been bottling up a lot of thoughts towards Salvo inside for a while. Like, Chris has not been honest with Salvo. That's kind of shocking. Like, he's felt this strongly about Salvo talking about the black ball to say that it's the gayest shit I've seen on YouTube. Like, bro. Because here's the thing. It's like, when you call something gay in 2022, you're just, like, ultimately dismissing it. Because you're voluntarily reverting your brain to, like, you know, the mid 2000s to even mid 2010s era, right? Where everybody said gay, right? And that's how hard he's dismissing this whole thing that Salvo has said. And it's like, he's never even bothered, even though they considered him a friend, bro. Kind of whack, no?
I mean, I feel like there are some people who can...
Like,
I feel like students in the class that don't know what is
kind of
black
concerned.
It's like where you basically, you're like, oh, you can't watch that person, you can't talk to that person. They no longer are relevant to the conversation.
You shut a person out of the community. Like, you do whatever you can to, like, push them out.
And like, there's a difference between, like, getting criticism and getting blackballed. You know what I mean? Completely different. Like, there's certain people that have been, like, ridiculed to...
Chris is the lost cause. He doesn't understand. Like, I don't know if there's anything I could even say. You know? You can't grandstand over a word. No, Giggles McGee, it's not about the word. It's about the way he dismissed Salvo. You know? Like, that just says everything. Like, the way he would just kind of, like, insult it. Like, oh, it's the gayest shit. Like, and like, he's thought about this for a long time. Because Salvo's been saying the whole blackball thing for a long time. So it's like, that means something, you know? Elote Man through 2 says, Chris vomits out soy every time he talks. Jeez. Must be, like, visionary, imaginary.
Yeah.
Nick admitted that he blackballed Salvo, and Chris and Tipster are saying this. Oh, was that what they were talking about right before, or what? Like, Nick literally admitted that yeah, that's right. Nick was in a call with Salvo, and he said that he admitted that there was a blackball. Like, bro. Nick did, guys. And he also said it on my own stream. He literally said it on my own stream, guys. He talked when me, Boblax, and Salvo weren't here. He said, "Hey, how many times did I say in the group chat? You know, what did I say?" He was literally just fucking, like, saying, "Hey, how many times did I talk about Salvo? Go ahead, read it." But, you know, Boblax deleted the group chat, so I can't actually look at the receipts. But, you know, like, it's facts. Like, it's facts. I'm telling you right now, as a fucking YouTuber, bro. I'm telling you, he was blackballed, bro. I'm the source now, bitch. He was blackballed. Boom.
But it doesn't mean that they're, like, blackballed. They can still make their content. They can still do shit. It's literally, unless YouTube bans your channel, like, there's no such thing as blackball.
Yo, Mitch, why ain't you never have
You
me
don't
on your
get it.
show, bitch?
Pescator.
When did you ask me?
A while ago, and then
Said I just hit a dog going 70 miles per hour on with my truck. I spammed that like twice, got hit. I'll take the L on that though.
Skip said it wasn't an accident, so we know who it was now.
To answer your question,
it's the fact I'm not taking the trolling in here any longer. I'm done. Yeah, Ben, you're cool. Clara, cool. Giggles McGee just got hidden. I'm going to be unhiding Giggles McGee tomorrow. I'm not dealing with it anymore.
Oh,
And if y'all
Giggles
come
is in
back
here.
And you do it again, you will get hidden, and I will not unhide you.
Giggles.
I'll
I'm
say
not
this
dealing
about
with
Ben. I'll say this about Ben. I see Ben in my chat playing all friendly. and
Now
shit,
you
and I ain't no
understand
man, Ben,
what's going
just to be
on.
clear. But Ben Master will be playing nice in my chat, and then I'll see him in other people's chat talking shit and stuff like that.
Chatter's in
Matt Pitt,
here.
You
Funny.
invited
It's funny.
Mitch.
Peace out, Salvo.
Matt Pitt. You invited him. There's only 3 people who can invite people in my server now. Because good old Keemstar did what he did.
What did Keemstar do?
what did he do?
He invited someone in here as a troll. Because I used to have it just free and clear and anybody can be in here.
Yo, who was the one that invited that one chick as a troll?
That was Keemstar. He invited Ember Lily.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh my god, I can't believe I picked a timestamp right before that happened. She changed the settings in her Discord so nobody could invite people because Keemstar brought in Ember Lily, bro. Out of all people, it had to be her. Oh my god.
It just kept going back to, well, Chris, you never. He somehow, like, I'll give that to Keem. He somehow always made it back to Chris. No matter what he was saying, it went back to Chris.
All I know is I'm gonna have the worst hangover tomorrow.
You should after 2 fucking bottles of fucking hard liquor. You know I'm supposed to be cussing you out for that right now, right?
It wasn't 2 full bottles, okay? It was like a little bit like that left in each bottle. I killed those. I killed a handful of White Claws, and I had a
Damn.
Now, what did you tell me that I'm supposed to do when you do that?
Keep drinking.
What did
You
I
drink
say?
2 half bottles of
told me to cuss
liquor,
you out.
White Claws, and beer.
Keep drinking.
No.
Now, I've exuded a lot of energy, so you won't get the cuss out.
All right. Anyway, I think that's it for the timestamps, though, guys. We actually did it. How long have we been live? I'm so excited. This has been a pretty good show. You guys have been pretty badass. You know, you guys haven't got me to token a while, but I forgive you. It's for the best. Let's see. We got 481 people here. Oh, that's like the same when people were typing earlier when I asked. It says 3 hours. Holy crap. We've done a 3-hour show. It's kind of crazy for me. So how's it going, guys? I hope the cable wasn't making any more noises. I do apologize for those noises. I think I went over everything. To just summarize, I guess, everything. I think the one mistake that Xylie made was following these imaginary rules, because the only rules you should apply are the ones that you set for yourself. You know, you shouldn't dictate what other people say. Matt Pitt, yeah. Wait, no. It's crazy because I felt like we were just watching and reacting for so long. Okay, that's what I meant. But thank you for making me clarify. Because, like, damn, you know, woo, it was a lot. But it does help that yesterday I went over, like, the Jessica Pizzle part. Because that needed to be over, too. Nobody went over that. Or other people didn't. Wait, people went over it. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Crazy is not a 12-hour show. I'm not going to be out live longer. Let's see. Did I miss anything? We Gucci here. But yeah, like, I feel like she broke the rule of not showing emotion, which, like, there's, I don't know, you know, and Matt, yeah, Matt earlier was talking about how she was asking us how to deal with it, and it's like, we both literally suggested for her to just deal with it, like, go to this old Xylie. And I think in the way we were suggesting it is obviously, you know, choose to voluntarily, because here it was kind of pushed out of her, I guess, and, you know, it was a little excessive. But, like, if you kind of, like, know what you're gonna say and stuff, then it can be more in control. But, like, because she needed to get this out of there, I think, and I don't think this is, like, anything that bad for Xylie. You know, she, like, I almost said she did not SPERGED out. She did not do that. She freaked out a bit. She went over the top a little bit, which I don't even know if I can say that, because this is like the real her. But we should see a little bit more of the blend. I think we should see a blend, right? You guys know what I mean? Good show, Edwin. Thank you so much, Milltown Beast. Watching all that makes me feel like I've been drained by a succubus. You get it, good. No, I mean, it was a little draining, but it was good. It was good. Wow, even Elote Man is saying W stream. Wow, thank you, bro. It's like you're a different person in Salvo's show. So, all right, well, I'll take it. You know, hang out, enjoy yourself. What else is going on? I mean, like, I feel like I give great takes, but I can still somehow see myself getting into drama over my takes nowadays. You know, I blend my. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I just have the pen, to be honest. I just realized I was sitting on it again. I just want to mention your music taste tonight has been absolute fire. Thank you. You know, I'm a little scattered, but, like, yeah, it's not someone was like emo or whatever, or scene. I don't actually think I was seen. No, I wasn't ever seen. I definitely never did my hair scene at all. I like Korn, Limp Bizkit, you know, Lady Gaga, System of a Down, 8-5, of course, Slipknot. Pen time. I know, I'm looking at it, bro. It's warm. I think I sat on the button or something. Oh my God, Jessica going off about feminism on Twitter. Okay, look, and I feel like some people may have thought that I was being harsh on her yesterday, and I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like she just got a little parasocial. Like, that's like my opinion. People can disagree with it, but, like, parasocial itself is a pretty recent word. You know, it's not like, you know, but Yeah. Oh my god. I just went on Twitter and I saw a funny tweet. Hold on, let me show you guys. 8030 said, why is Augie in the video? And it's so crazy. I was just listening to 21 Pilots today. And then Augie says, more like me and Edwin fused. Facts. The fact that this gets 45 likes. Wait. And yo, 8030 got 110 likes. Damn, this is nice. All right, I'll give it a like. That's funny. This one's funny too. Whatever. All right, let's go back and see. What are we looking for again? Oh yeah, we're looking for a thread. By Jessica Pizzo, and I, might as well have it food for thought. Food for thought. Let's see, because again, it's a good discussion. Like I said earlier in the stream, 2 people commented and they're like, I don't agree with everyone's criticism of Jessica, and I'm like, you know what? Well, let me just elaborate, because obviously there's like a lot of like opinions lost, or like not opinions, like a lot of context that I couldn't provide yesterday. If you guys heard the entire like Xylie stream and also like the podcast with her on Now Recording, I feel like you guys might agree with me a little bit more. But I think like sometimes when people cry, like it really like, makes people agree with them and shit. But yeah, let's see here. All my friends are heathens. Okay, this is actually something kind of weird too. Speaking of Matt Pitt, he tweeted out, I know Xylie was working on something, but Jessica Pizzo should do something too. There's so many options. Leia, whatever for Eva, Zip Zappity, a lot of personalities with different opinions. Y'all women aren't getting a fair shot. Or you think women should be platformed more in the community? Then provide a platform. What is going on with Matt over here? Bro, everyone's stealing my message of more women in the community. But I'm not saying the same old ones, bro. No offense. Like, I want new ones. But Jessica Pizzo tweeted out this, and everybody's like ratioing her. She said, the men in this community will never understand what Xylie was saying here. Let's see, this is what she was saying.
You're not supposed to show emotion.
I show emotion.
Well,
We won't understand what Xylie is saying when she says you're not supposed to show emotion.
apparently in this community, you're not allowed to show emotion, or you're spurging out, or you're freaking out, or you're doing this, or you're doing that. You're supposed to just take the joke. How many jokes do I...
Yeah, why should the girls make the contacts, make a podcast? That's a terrible idea, man. Are you trying to respond as like an attack, like a response? Like, if you guys want to be heard so bad, just make a podcast and voice your opinion. Is that what you're trying to say? It kind of came off in a different way, but I see what you mean.
I have to take. You're not supposed to show emotion.
I show emotion.
Well, apparently in this community, you're not allowed to show emotion, or you're spurging out, or you're freaking out, or you're doing this, or you're doing that. You're supposed to just take the joke. How many jokes do I have to take?
Okay, so she's saying that in this community, you have to take jokes. Otherwise, if you react, you get called out, blah, 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 and treated badly, right? Now, she's saying in this community. But Jessica Pizzo is saying the men, if you're a woman, this is how you get treated. Okay. Now, there's a lot to unpack here because Xylie's obviously talking about the commentary rules. Okay. You know what, Matt? Yes, I'm sorry for misinterpreting you. Let's fix the problem that I made. I'm sorry. Just hold on, guys. Okay, so let's... So let me show you the receipts, guys. It says, I know Xylie was working on something, but at Jessica Pizzo should do something too. There's so many options. Leia, Gigi, Eva, Zip Zappity, a lot of personalities with different viewpoints. Y'all women aren't getting a fair shot. Or you think women should be platformed more in the community? Then provide the platform. Bro, I'm sorry. I don't know if I read it wrong. Like, I read English. Like, I am Mexican second language. It's true. What Jessica Pizzo said yesterday is true, or the day before. It's facts. I think I read everything right. I love this idea. I think it's a great idea too. What do you mean? You say you love this idea. He acknowledged that you have this idea. It's your idea. It's not Matt's idea. What? Wait. What is the idea? I think the women's community should just start a podcast together. Oh, one singular podcast? What? It's a terrible idea. What? What the fuck, bro? What? Why would you say that? Is it getting worse the more I read it? Why would you say that, Matt Pitt? Matt Pitt? Am I reading this wrong? It's a great idea to have a podcast with all the women? No, that's going to create more division. Are you serious? Well, wait, you guys are taking it the wrong way. I'm not being misogynistic. I'm just saying, literally grouping women in the community at the heels of like women getting shat on. Not all the women? Okay, well listen, I'm sorry. Why don't you get a podcast yourself and talk about your weird idea here, okay, Matt Pitt? Get it? Okay, I'm kidding. I don't know what's going on here. Matt said, "Jeez, Edwin." Yeah, why did he jeez me, bro? I'm on your side. I've literally been so supportive of you, and you're jeezing me? Wow, unbelievable. Okay, let's go back to reading this. So, oh, she quote tweeted you though, Matt. She said the issue isn't about being able to make content. I don't see how making a podcast solves the issue of when men get angry over their boundaries being crossed. There's a clear imbalance of support as when women in this community do it. So she thinks your idea is shit too, dude. But for different reasons. No, actually, I kind of like. I don't think it divisive. Like, I think it needs to be conversation with men and women. I don't think it should just be women, bro. Like, I know, yeah, even if it wasn't all women, even if it's just like 4 women or something, I think it should be a conversation between men and women. Yeah. And then she replied, the answer reads to me like, if you don't like it, make your own community, bro. She took it the wrong way. She took it even worse than me, bro. She took it worse than me. And it's only been several hours, but from comments and DMs, it's clear when men don't see an issue and the women are resigned to. It's not fair, but that's the way it is. No, I don't think so. I disagree. I don't think that's the way it is. I don't think this is just for women. Like when I cried and I show emotion, I get shot all the time. So I agree, but I don't think it's a rule. What? How is this a woman thing? Am I wrong? Am I being bad? Why did you say you made Xylie though? It was a joke. Did I not say in a joking term? I thought I did. Sorry, I was high. Edwin knows what happens when a bunch of girls get together. That's not what I meant at all, though. I'm saying it should be a conversation. These kinds of things should be conversations with men, you know, because obviously it's about the community. Otherwise, just women talking about men, and then the men hear about it, they're gonna report, and they're gonna be more misogynistic, you know. And that's what I'm saying. I think I'm saying something that makes sense. And Jessica Pistol says, and if the men of the community can't see the issue, then the resigned women are right. It's not fair, but it is what it is. Matt is right. If you don't like it, make your own space. But is that really the right answer? Or is that the only answer because men say so? Oh, bro, you just got man-powered. Bro, Matt Pitt just got freaking female body slam, dog. That wasn't even the thread I was looking for, but you just got me into it, dude. Damn. How you feel, bro? Type in chat. Katie in chat. Katie, thank you for the super chat. Says, is it just me or is it hilarious that not getting a DM response from and pancakes in a chat divided a community? Yeah, that is basically it. You can respond right here. You know, I'm getting clipped in real time. Matt Pitt. Okay, so let's look at her original tweet. She says, the man in our community will never understand what Xylie was saying here. But ask Liana, Abby, me, her, Paige, Stardust, and ask even the ones that I went after. Steffi, Ashers, AP. They have a different story for the reaction from the community than Smaggle, Boblax, Augie, etc. Oh, didn't list me, did ya? I'm pretty sure Boblax gets called out a lot. And so does Smaggle. Augie, I don't know. Augie, people are afraid to call out. Augie and Nick, but that's just them because people are afraid of them. And Jessica says, they can spurg and it's trolling, epic, tism, whatever. We spurg and it's crazy, unhinged, etc. I hate to sound like a femoid, but as the lefties are pushing me to the right, this community is pushing me towards feminism. Whoa. Bro. What? What just happened, dog? Did you guys get that twist? Is this really a gender issue? I never thought about that. Did you guys see any of this as a gender issue? Any of my coverage from yesterday's show and today? Like, I didn't expect this to turn into a gender issue. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I want to understand because obviously I support women. I think women are sexy and they deserve respect. It isn't a gender issue. Somebody in chat says, what's the difference between spurging, tism, and crazy and unhinged? They do seem kind of synonymous, I guess, in the terms that they're being described in, huh? Wow, Jessica had to... Yeah. Well, Jay, so Steffi did actually kind of come back or say something in a non-recording live stream, I think on Friday. She said, hey guys, sorry I was away. I've been paranoid, but I'm back. What do you think about H3 talking about your call with Keem? Oh, well, I did a whole live stream on that, honey. You should go check it out. It's fun. Even though I think the volume on the stream, on the videos were a little low, so bummer, but it was fun. Okay. Didn't you used to be feminism? Did I used to be feminist? Or are you trying to ask if I used to be feminist or feminism? What is feminism? Or feminism? Did I used to be feminism? I am feminism. I am the feminism. I could be wrong, but I feel like men are criticized more and they cry, and when they cry, than women and criticize more when they get angry. Yeah, I think that's a general. You could say that's a general gender thing, to be honest. Yeah, like societally speaking. You cried online and expected no one to laugh at you. Yeah, I can tell you as a fact, I cried online and I had a lot of people laughing at me. So, you know, I'm not a woman. I ain't got no tits, but people was laughing at me last year for real, for real. All my friends are even I was just thinking that 21 Pilots too. Edwin used to be the entire movement. I am feminism. That's right. I am the feminism. You thought I was? I am. What you mean? I am. You should mod Chad King for BLM and feminism. I saw Mod King say something questionable the other day, so I gotta go like at least a week without seeing something questionable. Then I'm mod. Well, guys, I think we had a good conversation. I mean, I was actually looking in chat pretty intently, seeing if somebody would kind of resonate with what Jessica was saying, because I do want to hear it out. You know, genuinely, I'm not trying to like, you know, and if anybody has any pushback, period. Which does my mic suck? Is it still buzzing? Come on, Hippo. Really? I'm sorry, man. It's stupid cable. But next time I stream, I will have my microphone hooked up. I told you guys yesterday I might do a part 2. This was part 2 of yesterday. Anything else what you guys want to talk about? Anything that I missed in chat that somebody thinks I should address while I was reacting to the Xylie thing? It's been a pretty long stream. It's been fun. I have a lot to say, but I can't type it. Let's see. I didn't even have any callers or anything. I just realized. Wow, that's crazy. Did you want to call in? Is that what you're saying? You can't type it? You want to talk it? Jessica gets too hysterical. Look, I literally typed in chat before she started crying. Like, she cried for like a while on the call. Like when she started to, I was like, please, you have to log off. Like this is not gonna look good. Debate Jessica. Oh my god, bro. I'm not looking for no debate. You want to get dragged in, Cheyenne? Let me see. Okay, well, I can drag you in. Oh, well, it's Matt Pitt. Hello. How do you feel? You got shat on. You want me to show it on the screen again? Oh, okay. Well, this is your platform. She's gonna see this. Wait, hold on. They might not be able to hear you. Hold on. No, I think I don't have. Oh yeah, they can't hear you. I don't know why that is. Stupid Discord. It's because I'm on a MacBook and like, it was picking up this video audio. Sorry guys, hold on. Take it easy. Oh, I think I can figure this out. Okay, say something.
1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Say something.
I have one leg.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do something so I can hear something. Okay, say something.
Okay. Hello, how's it going?
Can you hear him now? I can hear him now.
Test 1, 2. Hello.
He sounds good, huh?
Are we good?
Matt has one leg. Yeah, well, we already know that. Okay, they can hear you now.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So my tweet was in response to Jessica saying, you know, the feminism stuff and all this. She had a lot to say, so I was just saying, look, I think, you know, a couple of the women like Leah something or Zip Zap or Jessica or any like three women, you know, should just get together and do podcasts together and just like put their issues out there. I think, well, even like Jessica has her own YouTube channel too, so she could do that. She could do a podcast. She could do anything to get like her own issues out there on a platform of her own. If she doesn't like the way the community is going towards women, she has her own platform to express it. That was all really what my point was. And aside the other tweets, I completely disagree with her. I think she totally took what I said and spun it into her own little agenda. I think she's going in a completely different direction than before. Now it's a feminism thing.
It's a bit unexpected though, right? Because I was a little bit like shook. I was like, what?
Yeah, like, because here's the thing. I had a conversation with Jessica yesterday on Mickey Mitch's show, and it was pretty calm, right? Like, nothing crazy happened. I stayed quiet most of the time. There wasn't anything crazy. She also put out a tweet yesterday that I didn't make her cry. It was just the situation, the coincidence, and the buildup of everything.
You're innocent.
So yeah, so I don't know what changed from yesterday to today, where it's like now the women are the issue. Now it's the men who are trying to put down the women. The women can't show emotion or they'll be laughed at. If Smaggle cried on stream, he would be dragged through the mud for a year. Like that, there would be memes, there would be like streams, laughing at him, all kinds of stuff. If he like literally cried on stream, he would get shit on way worse than Jessica did.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I'm pretty sure I saw people replying that to her as well.
Yeah.
Bob Black said sexist. Like what? Because she's trying to say that the community is sexist, right?
Yeah. I don't see it's a man and woman. Like I get like, all right, you're a woman in the community and you got fucking weird degens in your DMs wanting feet pics or shit like that. I get that. Yeah, that's something men don't have to deal with, I guess. But I don't know. Like it seems like there's this strategy where the women are like, oh, I got to be down with the guy, so I got to make jokes with him, or I got to be able to take jokes. And then the moment something happens where they don't like it, it's like a total 180, and now it's all the men's fault because they weren't actually really down to do this. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean, bro. Does chat know what he means? Is chat hearing what he's saying? Chat, do you guys understand what Matt's saying? Because he's talking about not just Jessica here. It's a pretty big fucking deal. I don't know if I need to spell it out here, but it's pretty major. Like, yeah. Matt finally spelling it out for Xylie. And somebody else in chat said Stardust. Actually, I did criticize her for that. I felt like she was kind of... In that one call that I was in when in Augie's show, I felt like she acted kind of different, like she tried to fit in with the boys or some shit. So maybe that could be applicable, chatter. But I was thinking like it could be a reasonable explanation because those rules are not really rules, and like
no,
it's not like I don't see, because that's almost making it a gender thing, but I can see why. But also, even if it's not a gender thing, like these rules aren't explicitly said. You can act your own way. People will side eye you if they disagree, no matter what. Or, you know, that's just it. Like, people have their own basic morals and stuff. And if you don't agree with it, you have to make your own choice. You don't have to go by anybody's code or law, you know? That's just it.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I just think that the whole situation where girls are like, yeah, I'm based and I can talk shit with guys and I can do this and I can do that, and then all of a sudden like a guy makes you mad, you flip out, and it's all about, well, I was trying to be, you know, this person when in reality I'm not, and I feel like I'm forced to do that to fit in. It's just like, no. Fucking, I can't remember her name. She's been gone for a while. Mayhem had a really good take. If you are having issues on the internet and you can't take it, you gotta step back. You can't just jump in and try to deal with it.
Yeah. I was
so
surprised.
If there's a boundary,
I was
there's
surprised. Like after
crossed.
she cried yesterday or the other day, she like said she was going to bed and everything. So then like they're listening to the recording later on in Xylie's stream, and all of a sudden like I couldn't tell when it was her or the recording, and all of a sudden like Keem's making the joke of pause, and she keeps talking, and he's like, no, I'm gonna keep talking, but it's the real her.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she should have stepped back after the crying, and she shouldn't even. I mean, you know, it's like a lot. Like, you know, it's about knowing your boundaries for sure, like your own self. You know, and a lot of this is being externalized, I think. And you know, my position, I said earlier, was like, I felt like she kind of villainized you, saying that you tried to set me up, because I mean, and she kind of denied it, I guess, but I saw what you were saying. Like, it sounded like she was trying to say that you were trying to set her up.
That was so unfair. Yeah, that was unfair because so it all was basically like I was going to mediate a conversation between Salvo was trying to get Jessica on stream, but he never like totally got her. So I was thinking, all right, well, let's do it on now recording. Fuck it. Salvo agreed, Jessica agreed. I was like, all right, cool. So I'm going to mediate this conversation. I was listening to Beavers in a voice chat, and he felt, you know, he had some points against Jessica, and I was like, oh wow, Beavers is really into this. This is going to be a great podcast. Toxic had some criticisms for Salvo, and I was like, awesome. So there's going to be a lot of conversation here for all of us to be involved in this situation. So I was excited for this podcast because everyone had an opinion.
Yeah. Because oftentimes they're learning as they go.
Yeah. And I went back and I listened to Now Recording like 2 times, and Beavers gives Jessica the slightest pushback. He barely even like says anything. He's like, Jessica, wait. He says, Jessica, wait, or Jessica, come on. And Jessica just fucking loses it. And you know, fine. I guess I misread the situation. She had more kind of a personal conviction about the situation than I thought. I thought this was more going to be, let's all talk it out, have a little fun, and, you know, kind of figure out what we're going to do. No, she seems to be very personally invested in this, to the point where she took this very, 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 very personal, and this happened. So, okay, fair enough, but this was not a setup by any means necessary. It was not a setup at all. Yeah. It was simply just a way to have a conversation with me, my co-host Jessica, and Salvo.
Yeah, and she was being super like hard on you, and it's like you weren't even being like malicious intent. At least that I didn't read it at all like that. No. And like on top of that, to like when she got like, because I felt like it was like not right that she wasn't willing to listen to you. You know, like because essentially yesterday on my show I was saying that like she well I was kind of reinforcing on chat. I typed out like, you need to apologize to Matt. That was kind of fucked up after she cried, because it's kind of like, you know, she unloaded that kind of like guilt trip on you on top of like already being wrong and like, you know, being so disrespectful to you and other people in the podcast, like the host. So it's like that part's already off, and on top of that, you failed to win an argument because you're totally wrong. So you just start crying and confessing that you acknowledge that you were wrong in some ways, and others. It's like, dude, that's like kind of messed up. And like, she's an adult woman. She's in her mid 30s. Like, you know. Yeah. So
yeah, no, this whole thing came just the whole episode in general, and what happened on Xylie's stream, and then all of this, it just didn't, it's not what I wanted at all. I simply just wanted a conversation with everybody. I wanted to make peace. I want Jessica to get her money. I want Jessica to get her money. I was never against Jessica not getting her money. I want her to get her money. I think 4 out of the 5 co-hosts was in agreement that Jessica should be paid. I felt bad that I had gotten paid Repzilla's half and Jessica didn't get paid. You know,
but at this point she has already gotten paid too. That's the thing to remember too. I mean,
yeah, that's true. But you know, even the principle of it all, I guess, like
to get to the bottom of it, really, to let her, help her explain, understand it, because I mean, it's just a matter of believing whether you actually believe that Salvo intended to pay her or not. Really, that's like, you either believe that or you don't. And she was on the strong point that she didn't. And, you know, so it's like, it's almost like a way to smooth it in, like, hey, like, okay, he'll explain it. But like, she was so intently that he wasn't, even though he wasn't basically not like being heard on like I can't pay you, like I don't have the money, because those who don't know, like he had a Fireball game show where nobody that's won has got any of the money yet. Matt Pitt got some money because he had an emergency, but like nobody's got any money because he got demonetized, and then he had issues with like a PayPal connection to the Stream Elements, I think, and like, you know, she tried to like test a theory to see if he was lying or not, and like whatever conclusion she came into, she just insisted that he was lying, and he's like, oh my god, I don't know what to tell you, like I'm sorry, like, and then he, you know, that's kind of like he just evolved and evolved. So like, you know, yeah, I just don't know that had to go that far, like, period.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and a lot of the donations were refunded, and he was gonna pay out of pocket. He explained all this like last night.
Yeah. He was gonna pay. He was gonna try to wait for the fireballs to get his channel get remonetized, and then pay everybody at the same time. That's what his goal was.
Yeah.
That's what he wanted to do.
Yeah, because if I get demonetized today, guys, I won't get like the super chats that you guys put in today. YouTube withholds it. So like, you know, the whole thing was that he was gonna give the winners of the game super chat money, but it's like it's kind of weird to do it when you don't end up getting paid by YouTube, you know.
Yeah. But she, you know, the night before the now recording, she was on the Fireball finals, and she was joking around, having fun with us, and like I didn't think she was really such personally invested to the point where I thought she would get emotional. I've had debates with Jessica where I've been way meaner to her than I was on Xylie's stream. I don't think I even really got frustrated. I got a little frustrated with her, but I've been way meaner to her before in debates and stuff. I didn't think she was going to cry. Like I didn't go out there to be like, I want Jessica's tears, you know, or anything like that. But you know, I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it. Let's see what else is there. Yeah, the whole PayPal was really hard to follow, but yeah, you weren't mean on Xylie. Yeah, you know, I don't think you were either, by the way. No. But I guess it's good to know which team you're on. Matt Pitt once again. I'm just kidding. The whole Pitt thing is funny. Oh my god, that's funny stuff. Oh yeah, I did want to mention actually, like last night, did you catch the part where Salvo tried to like undress John Swan verbally?
I did hear the part where Salvo, John Swan pretty much went into his routine of having sex, which ended with him like giving her ice cream.
Yeah, that's not normal, right?
I know. Look, I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you. It felt like he was making it up as he went. I don't know. that's
yeah, but I grilled him on the ice cream part, and he made it sound like that was real. I was like, "What? You eat ice cream after sex?" He like tried to gaslight me, thinking that I'm weird. I'm like, "No, bro, you're weird." What? Yeah, you guys. Oh my god, maybe I should play some of that because that's actually kind of funny. It was just so painfully long though. Right before that, like,
yeah,
I was like, "Bro, Salvo, what are you doing?" And then people were like, bringing Edwin. I was like, okay, let me hook up my laptop. I did bring it just in case. But the kids wouldn't go to sleep. I was babysitting.
I did want to make one last point with the Jessica stuff.
Okay.
The point we got caught up on was such a moot point. It didn't really like move the conversation forward. I was trying to get us past that. She had really good points about transparency and all of this stuff that we tried our best to like push Salvo on the podcast, and I think he gave decent answers. So like, it's just a shame that I couldn't get Jessica's perspective and Salvo's perspective in the same conversation, and I felt like Jessica could have had a really decent moment there if she would have expressed the transparency argument she had and everything like that. So I feel like it would have ended well, in my opinion.
It could have. It just, okay, and you know, it's so funny because I remember like with the whole Def Noodles thing, it's like I would tell people, dude, like Def Noodles had a lot of options for not looking as bad as he did because like from the beginning, like not letting in the guest in, I don't know, okay, make it a point, I don't know, mention these important things, like not seem like you're crazy. Like you could just point out the fact that, well, he's a guest, but I wasn't gonna let him in, no, or whatever. And then like shoving, it's like you could have actually looked like the victim in this, but you did all the wrong things, you know? And it's like, it's similar with the, I guess with everybody that deals with Salvo, they just deal with him in the wrong ways. Oh my god. Do you think he scares people?
Who's that?
Salvo?
Salvo? Does he scare people? I don't know. I think people saw the flamenco thing and were kind of. I think people like maybe Chris and Ark or someone is like afraid.
Yeah,
like,
it felt like Chris is like holding a lot of stuff in.
Yeah, I think he holds back a lot, and I don't think he should do that. I think he should express himself.
Yeah.
Like if he wants to stay in the middle, just be like, I like both of you. I enjoy both.
But like that's the thing, you can't, bro. Like if we're becoming biffles, like you have to pick Team Tommy C. You even said it yourself, you know? It's just normal. Like she already knew,
I get that.
He already knew everything behind the scenes from Xylie and like how much it affected her and all this, which, you know, I guess I don't think that we knew it to the extent, but obviously like, you know, we talked with her and like we were kind of giving her the advice to kind of go off, if anything. I mean, but like, you know, they're closer. And it's kind of weird to like sit, because he could have exited the call. If I was him and I didn't want to say anything, I would have exited the call, just like sneaked out, you know. But like he stayed in there and didn't say anything.
Yeah. Chris. Yeah, no, that's actually a good point. Chris and Ark should have just dipped, right? He should have been like, "Oh shit, Xylie's going off. I'm just gonna back out." But he stuck around, and it made him look worse because at one point he was trying to not argue for Salvo, but argue for like, you know, this is between y'all and stuff. And then later on, he gets talked into, you know, like going like criticizing Salvo. That's like, I'd rather him just fence it instead of just being like, you know what, Xylie's right. 3.5 hours in the stream, you know.
Yeah, well, that's the trouble for him now with Salvo, dude. He's on Salvo's radar for real now, man.
Yeah, I think Salvo likes everybody. In my opinion, like I think he likes Tipster. I think he likes Xylie. But he likes fucking with them too, and that's the issue, right? Like Tipster doesn't want this particular thing, and it's fair. Like I would never make jokes about Tipster's family, but I'm not Salvo. I would not make jokes about Xylie squirting, but I'm not Salvo.
Yeah.
So like, at some point, like it's what Tommy said. It's like at some point he's going to push at you. You know what I mean? He said, I think he said on stream that I was jerking off to Presley or something.
You did that?
What?
You did that?
No.
She was in the chat earlier.
No, I didn't do anything. All right, I'm just saying that's one of the things he said on. I'm just giving an example of what things Salvo has said about me on stream, which is nothing compared to Tipster and Xylie, but like I'm not going to like be like, oh shit, no.
Well, I didn't even hear about it, so I just want to verify the rumor.
Did I jerk off to Presley? No.
Oh, okay. Well, she's in here. She might be offended. Do you want to change your answer?
I don't know. Nah.
Well, you can make it up to her and do it later. Okay. So yeah, Salvo's funny, is what you're saying.
Yeah, Salvo's hilarious, and we're all going to be content for him eventually.
Wow. Even you?
I mean, at some point, sure. Salvo's very manipulative. You almost got me to show him his my YouTube history.
Why haven't you shown me your stump?
What's up?
Why haven't you shown me your stump?
You want to see my stump?
Oh my god, dude! Earlier, I was when I was reacting, I was saying how Xylie and Chris kind of see Salvo as Michael Myers, and look at this tweet. It's like edited from the movie.
Yeah, it's a perfect face too.
Yeah, I know. Cheese and rice. It's funny. Shout out. Always making the top memes over here.
Yeah, no, the Salvo news team's been really good with the memes.
God, they're on it, bro. It's that unison. It's good. It feels good. You know, I think he's calling out real shit. That's what I'm saying. Is it a big deal?
No, I think I think he takes it too far sometimes. Like he took it a little too far last night, but you know.
Yeah.
That's
I know, bro.
why-
It's like he's like, hey, you don't want to play with me? Well, let me show you my friend Dirt and Mud.
Yeah, it's like damn, dude.
If you
But
think
it's
about it,
like-
though, if you want to think like 4D chess wise, maybe it could be seen as a sort of chess move reply to a theatrical way of reinterpreting the way Xylie went at him. Because instead of doing it the actually emotional and angry, aggressive way, he's doing it in a theatrical, oh, Xylie, let me once again shine light on the things that are actually going on here. And look at you now.
Yeah.
He's a clever guy.
I think when it comes to like Xylie and stuff, I think the issue, like, every time Salvo says one thing about calls her a dog or calls her baby girl, and I used to think maybe she was kind of like playing it up a bit with the baby girl stuff. You know, I thought she was just kind of like doing like not necessarily a bit, but just like pushing back in a joking fashion. But I guess that stuff really bothers her. And so once Salvo realized that, he knew what he could do to fuck with her.
You didn't think that. We talked with her. She told us that it was very serious.
I said at one point before all of that.
Okay, before that.
When it was like first happening.
Yeah. Yeah. I know he didn't call her baby girl. I think he called her little girl, or maybe he did it other times. I don't know.
He probably did both.
Yeah,
to be honest with you.
He's funny.
He did baby girl during the song stuff, the umbrella stuff. I know that for, but
All right, what else, guys? What else? Well, I mean, I guess I loaded up the Salvo stream, but I don't know. Someone said to watch it from the beginning that John Swan comes in.
Let me join live and let me bring in John Swan. Hopefully he's canned up and let's get into the fun here. Turn your camera on, you sexy beast.
Thank you. I got a.
I don't know.
I don't know. That was almost uncomfortable to watch it.
It was very long. I thought there was gonna be like an end game, like a plan from Salvo. I was like, bro. And then it got interesting when Keemstar joined in and he was like, asking about like why he doesn't like speak up for himself. Oh my God, there was this moment, guys, in the stream where essentially we learned that something happened in John Swan's childhood that has made him the way he is today. Which obviously
that was
sounds
really weird. That was really weird. It's just everybody's sharing like traumatic stories.
Bro, I didn't even know what I was gonna say on the spot, but I think I made it okay. I think that's a spot to really rewatch, if anything. When Keemstar said, "Don't call me Keemstar, I'm Daniel," and let's build a safe space. We can rewatch that, guys. Okay, let's see. Let me see. I'll screen share here. Unless you guys want me to get off. Type 2 if I should just get off live. I've been off live for a while. Type 1 if you think that I should stay on. And type 3 if you're thinking that something else. Okay, 1. All these people. Wait, 1 is to get off? Everybody's voting to get off. This is crazy. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That shit, I only see one person. There's only one person in the community that acts like that. Like over the years. That's Ethan Klein, bro. Chris has Ethan Klein tendencies. That's what Ethan does to all of his friends. He backstabs them. He like literally will throw them under the bus like that, bro. Look at Def Noodles. Poor Def Noodles is getting, attacked by everyone.
Oh, 1 was to stay on? Okay. Sorry, guys. I was just tricking you.
I can't hear the audio for some reason.
You can't hear the audio?
No.
Dude, I bet it's because I'm on a Mac.
Probably.
How do I share the audio for this? Stream settings. Dude, how am I supposed to share the audio with you? How laggy is this my stream?
Well, you got to pause right now, so I don't.
Okay, how laggy is my stream?
Are you asking your YouTube
I'm asking
stream
you.
or the shared screen? It's paused. I don't.
But unmute me so you hear me.
Oh, are you saying your stream, not the shared screen? Gotcha. All right.
Wait, people are saying I'm laggy? I'm actually laggy? Wait, whoa. Am I lagging? like,
I don't-
so basically, if I can just watch it, you can just watch from my stream, and because obviously when I pause,
yeah.
I'm gonna say something.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
Where's Ethan Klein at? You know what I mean? That's what Chris did in this moment. It was so. I got actually mad. At first, I'm trolling. I'm trying to stir up some shit.
Oh, Keemstar also was ranting about. Okay, I see what you guys are talking about with the lag on my video. That's probably because this MacBook can't handle it being live for this long. I bet you anything. But like Keemstar just came in and shat on Chris again and said that Chris is like Ethan Klein because he couldn't stand up for his friend. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, my computer's lagging. This is my computer, not the show.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like they are actually really good friends.
Yeah.
Why do you think it took Chris so long to defend Xylie?
Oh fuck! There's no transcripts.
Is he scared of you? I think maybe he's scared of you or something. I don't fucking know.
I thought so. Let's get to the part, guys. This is good.
I just think, right? And this is what I really think. I'm not talking shit. I think that you are not in a happy marriage because you constantly are.
I happened to land on the part where he's roasting Chris, and then I land on the part where he's roasting Tipster.
Intrigued by all these other women online, and I think everyone thinks that. You know, I think my opinion is base reality.
Do you think that, which I agree, Keem, do you think that opinion has anything to do with that his wife is a handicapped?
Rules, never rage, never show your emotion. I'm sorry, but correct me if I'm wrong. Xylie is getting more coverage and is more talked about than she ever has been.
Why?
All right?
Why?
I think Xylie keeping it real, all right, is entertaining. And we're all going to talk about it.
Oh.
That's why. And I know Salvo wants the credit. Yes, you do deserve some credit
you.
for trolling her to that point. But Xylie herself, all right, was extremely entertaining. Edwin covered it. Salvo covered it. I covered it. Tipster's probably going to cover it. Nick has tweeted something out. You know, it's like, it's just, this is what it is. So all you guys in your little Discords, John Swan, with your little unwritten rules, let me tell you what, all right, when you want to be sneaky and you want to be frauds, eventually your moment isn't a freak out moment like Xylie, which isn't really that bad for her. It's a moment where you're being snaky and lying and manipulative, right? So why don't you just, you know, be real. Keep it real, like Xylie.
Keep it real, John.
All right, awesome. That's why I'm on the Salvo show, Keemstar.
Takes every chance to jab at Johnson. But here's the thing. Look, I see where where Keem is coming from. Like, and this is like the fun part and the reason why I like, if I was to, you know, get in Salvo's brain, I would assume that Salvo's putting him on the show. I feel like when we try to dig into Johnson, we're trying to get him to fucking be real and open up. Because I do have the same criticism. I think that John needs to, like, you know, show more. Like when you're literally exposed for being a liar, I think people want to see the real you. Don't you guys think? Like, so I think that's kind of where I would kind of phrase my criticism if I was to kind of sanitize what Keem is saying. What do you think, Matt?
Yeah. Sorry, I was listening to the stream as well, so like I was hearing it double back. So I got
or just mute when I pause on the stream.
Yeah. No, I was reading a tweet and then I forgot that it was you talking.
Oh, that's funny.
Well,
yeah. So did you hear what I said?
yeah. I think you were going over.
It's okay. Well, I was just saying basically that Johnson hasn't exactly, you know, we're trying to help him, and, like, you know, share personal details, whatever. Show the world that you can be a real person.
Yeah.
He kind of still closes up, or like, you know, even the way he talks, it feels a little bit kind of performative. Listen to his response to Keem, because that's what Keem is saying.
Right.
Like, bro, be real.
Xylie. Keep it real, John.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
awesome. That's why I'm on the Salvo show, Keemstar.
He says that's why I'm on the Salvo show, Keemstar, to keep it real. Okay, see, so that is kind of the mission here. But like,
yeah, we're working him.
Keeping it real. Keeping it real, my friend.
Now, if I was Xylie, I would respond to John Swan and say, like, dude, get Salvo's dick out of your mouth. That's what I would say if I was Xylie right now.
All right.
Owned?
Well,
it's interesting because Keem, at first you said that you thought that Salvo was going to use up John Swan, and then it turns out now you think that John might be using Salvo.
Wow.
I think Salvo's making a mistake.
What mistake, Dan?
Well, just to clear the record, actually, first, Salvo, you were never using John Swan.
Yeah, he wasn't using John Swan. Keem basically thought, oh, you know, Salvo's using you to get back at Nick and whatever. But let's get to the part where Keem creates a safe space.
These moves, this, that, you know, which I had nothing to do with John Swan. In fact, I told Salvo, like, but it was funny at first. But then when he had you on multiple times, I'm like, I don't know. And now you're on for a third time. Like, I wonder what it's going to be. What is John Swan's next fucked up? Like, what is the next snaky thing he's going to do?
John?
Look at the face he makes. Look at the face he makes, bro. Dude, this guy is a serial killer. Chat. This guy right here is a fucking serial killer.
Wow.
I'm telling you, I've read him like a book since the minute I fucking saw his face, bro.
Wow.
I'm telling you, he is going to fuck up again.
John,
Keep bringing the heat. I'm not just going to fuck up. I'm going to murder someone, apparently. This is the next step.
I can't wait.
You're
Personally,
a
I can't
fucking
wait.
serial killer, bro.
Holy shit.
John, why do you
Hate runs deep, Keemstar. You got this hatred in your heart, mate. You got this hatred, this deep-seated hatred.
I'm just saying.
See, like, his response is kind of, you know, but I mean, I guess he's doing what you got to do to get rid of whatever, you know, right? Am I right? Like,
Yeah, it's like it's like kind of like an Android response.
Yeah, Android response. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like reacting 2 times here. It's kind of funny, but like, it's like, I don't know. I guess it's maybe. I wonder if it's because it's Keemstar saying it though too. You know.
You're not
like I get what he's saying.
Bro, Keem, like I've talked to Keem now like a handful of times. It's really kind of I get kind of nervous when I'm talking to him, and because I feel like I'm one word away from like just getting shat on by him, which is I don't know why I'm afraid of that, but but the whole thing kind of like during the now recording interview, yeah, I stumbled with my words so many times. So it's kind of hard to like be normal around him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I feel you. I used to feel like that. Like I've even said that. Like it took me a while to kind of navigate with him, and I think I'm kind of getting it. It's so interesting to watch his theater Keem come out with the whole like call with Keem. He's an interesting character. Like it's like different people driving his brain sometimes. But like yeah, no, and I understand though. Like even earlier this year, I was like, it's kind of like weird when he's being like, oh, I fucking into him so, but. You know, that's why it's funny. He's kind of like his own Salvo in a way, but he's not going out of his way to be like, yo, thank you, Ben Master, for validating. Yes, theater Keem is a real thing. That's correct. I didn't have to tell you guys.
Yeah, when the Jessica Pizzle stuff happened, he popped in like right after that, and he wanted to know the story, and it was just very because I knew exactly what was going to happen. I was going to try and explain the story, and he was going to get uninterested very quickly, and that's exactly what happened.
And then he said you're explaining it like a twit longer, worse than a twit longer. So that was funny.
Yeah. And then he just made fun of my missing leg. So I mean, it's just like
that's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. So if the Australian authorities, like, you know, all of a sudden, like, have a big announcement and they're like, you know, we arrested a person age 22, they had bodies in their freezer, I would immediately be like, it's probably John Swan. I would immediately think that. I'm not joking. It sounds like I'm talking shit. I swear to God.
Okay. I
John,
think that's very
why do you
weird to
think
that.
why do you think that Keem has that opinion where he thinks that you're capable of not even being a killer, being a serial killer?
I just the hate runs deep, my friend. He's hated me and things I've done, unfortunately.
Like I would guess that people would think that Sal was putting a bit right there, but he just asking him like a valid question.
Have just propounded his hatred and he's just made.
Oh no, the things that you did, the things that you did backed up every suspicion I had about you. Because you know, from day one, I hated you, John. You know that, right?
I know.
Before your fuck ups, right?
I know.
And I would criticize Nicholas Dior. I'm like, why are you working with that guy? That guy's a
so
snake.
awkward.
Like,
This is such an awkward
you can see it on
confrontation.
his face. And like, no, he's a good guy. He's a good guy.
See, the thing is with me too. Every time that Keem goes at me, like it's all like weird random things that like don't really apply to me. It's like, okay, what?
Guy and like, you know.
Yeah.
Keem, you feel bad for people that get shit on a lot, right? You said the other day that you even felt bad for Def Noodles, and everybody's up against John Swan. You have no sympathy for him whatsoever, you're saying?
I don't think John has emotions.
Keem don't have emotions, bro.
What?
I don't think he has emotion. I don't think he has empathy. I don't.
Keem, do you?
I don't.
Keem, you know, I get that, Keem. And
Do you have emotions?
And I also know Keem personally because I spent a lot of time with him IRL in real life when no camera's on. And correct me if I'm wrong, Keem, but it would go a long way with Daniel Keemstar, if John Swan showed any sort of emotion. For example, like taking his shirt off on stream right now.
True.
I mean, we are
It's
trying to
not
squeeze
happening.
emotions.
You're not gonna get me that easy, Salvo. Okay?
Playing hard to
Keem?
get?
Not happening.
John Swan, what I want to see you do is go edit for a big YouTuber. You're a good editor, right? Go edit for
Because that's what he does. Okay, let's get to the part, damn it.
that whole like, no, get him out of here. You know, and I'm gonna
Seeing me with your lovely friend Brantley, who's a friend of mine. I've always said
We're gonna find
few
it.
seconds because just you brought up something that I think is important. All right.
All right.
John, what happened? Can you just be honest with me? Just have a real talk to Dan. Forget Keemstar.
Okay.
Forget Keem.
All right.
Talk to Dan. All right. Dan and John just sitting here.
Okay.
What happened when you were younger that led to,
Oh, no.
to these disasters?
No.
Don't
we're
laugh,
not gonna
Edwin.
talk
I'm
about this.
serious.
No, we're not going to talk about this, especially not on stream. Absolutely not. That's completely inappropriate.
What? It's
Wait,
not
wait, wait,
inappropriate.
wait.
Something
Yes, it is.
happened.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
No,
John,
no, 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 no,
hold
no,
on
no,
a
no.
minute.
Completely
I
inappropriate.
know-
Not happening.
Keem,
No.
what did you ask him?
I asked him what happened when he was younger. Something horrible happened to him before he ever did YouTube. Did.
John,
Don't
Did.
laugh,
What
Salvo.
happened?
Keem,
You know
I
what?
want everyone to be
Absolutely not
serious.
happening.
Talk to Dan. Talk to Dan. Not
No,
Keem.
absolutely not. Absolutely
John,
not.
I'm giving you a chance to open up here and help me understand why this snaky shit happened from you. What happened when you were a kid?
Keemstar, absolutely not on stream. That's absolutely not a
Okay,
conversation. that I'm gonna
Keem, you have to accept that the implication is that something may have happened, though. You know, so
Look at John's reaction face. There's something that happened there. Like the way that Keem hit it right on like where it is, like John is bothered. He's like, no, I'm not gonna share that.
Did
you want
happen.
something.
No, I'm
He's
telling
either
you right now,
bothered or
Edwin,
he's
something
trying to
happened
find a
to
story
John
to
Swan.
tell.
I think he's
Either one.
definitely bothered for a reason. Every other one he could like play up the like haha character, but like now he's like, whoa, no, I'm not talking about what happened to me in childhood.
As a child. That is why all these things
Oh
took
my God.
place.
So
yes, Keem, you're on to something big. He just did the biggest fucking gulp swallow, and I'm like scared. I feel like this is a little touchy, like, so I'm a little concerned now for his well-being. So I don't know if we can actually go there.
See, I'm like, dude, I can tell. Like, at least in my opinion, he did a big gulp too. I was like, bro, I don't know. Maybe we should just leave this be. Like, Keem, you're honest. Something definitely happened in childhood.
Don't call me Keem.
Yeah.
It's Dan.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
It's Dan right now.
Yeah, I hope his name is Dan.
Salvo,
Daniel.
can you please like take your finger and make a circle around all of us on the Discord and make a safe place?
Yeah, guys. So in about 20 seconds, you'll see me do this on stream, but I'm making a circle. This is a safe space here. And I don't know, any childhood trauma
He just hovered with his mouse in a circle.
when it comes to John, and I don't know what Keem is referencing, but obviously there might be something there. And because I'm making a circle around this Discord call, let me open up. Let me open up, John. And I'm not pressuring you to say anything.
Oh god, this is
I
a
don't
little
know,
awkward. I don't know if I should play this part. You guys want to hear what Salvo says? He shares a childhood story to help Johnson open up. I don't know if you guys want to hear it. People here, some people have heard it probably. It's pretty hardcore. Here, I'll squeeze some money out of you. Somebody donate.
Somebody donate to hear.
Yes,
hear
and that
about
way I can
Salvo's
take another
problem.
hit of the pen. I'm running out of juice. I mean, it's kind of funny to talk about. We're already invested, so I can't end halfway. But like, I think I might get funnier commentary if I'm high. I can't even find the pen. These pens just the high just doesn't last. I feel like I hit it like 4 times this show. This is such a funny stream though, because I'm sitting on a chair leaning against like the wall, and I have no idea where the pen is. I remember pointing at you guys at one point. You remember I held it. Oh, here it is. It's by my cock. Yeah. Don't replay that trauma. Okay. See, some people are saying I shouldn't play that trauma from Salvo Pancakes. No, it's not the ghost. Actually, this is actually a little bit worse. I think. Yeah. It's, all right. Oh boy. Oh man, what a day. What a day. Yeah, so Xylie, feel free to call in, thank you.
That was me last night, by the way, just being like, what a day.
What happened? Oh,
I
what
said,
a day?
I said yeah, last night, that was me.
Yeah.
I actually am very thankful for Xylie for doing what she did because it totally took away from me and Jessica, you know?
That was inevitably going to be the bigger thing? For real?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do it. I actually messaged Xylie. I was like, listen, do you mind if I do a stream? Come here, thing, because I've been wanting to do it since the Jessica thing. I was like, wow. And that was my yesterday basically, and today I wanted to review the rest because I don't know. I think like there's more perspectives, and I think there's like more of a like a silver lining to the situation. There are some comedic moments, you know, like how many dicks does she have in her mouth? That's like a lot of dicks, you know. Facts, man. Facts.
Bro, that's one of my favorite parts of that stream.
Yeah, like she even had Tipster's dick in her mouth. Like, how are you doing that? There's a lot of dicks in the mouth.
See, I mean, you already said it on stream though, but Xylie was showing us old streams about how she would go off, right?
Yeah.
We were enjoying it, and we were like, Xylie, you know, you shouldn't be afraid of that aspect. You know,
Right.
if you want to go on a rant, go on a rant.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think she.
Yes, you just reminded me of the voice chat that we were in when that was going on, and so while this was going on, when I got home from moving some stuff, because I was listening to like Jessica a little bit after, and then eventually, because it went on for so long, this whole night on Xylie's stream, when I finally settled in and, you know, came in my room and it's still going on, I put my AirPods in and I noticed that there's like an active voice chat going on watching this on the, it's your server, right? Not recording?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's this voice chat and they're all watching the Xylie stream, and I join in there, and, you know, it's just really just reacting really, and all of a sudden eventually Chris and Narc comes in, and he was just talking in the stream, and then he calls in and he starts saying that I'm a racist and stuff. I was like, whoa, what the? I was like, yo, did he just like trip me out, man? It tripped me out because, like, first he was on my screen, and then he comes in real life and starts like confronting me about weird stuff. It was so strange.
Yeah, it was. I think he was trying to fuck with you a little bit. It was really weird because when I was listening to the stream, it felt like Chris and Narc was in our voice chat, and then all of a sudden he just randomly joined our voice chat.
Yeah,
so like,
you felt that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro, what you're saying is not funny. Like, it was so weird. I was like, dude, what are you doing? Like, you tripped me out, but like it's just trying to like make up like this rumor, like, Edwin, you're racist. We know you say the N-word. We have a recording of you. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you acting like the cop snitch that you dress up as? You're finally acting like your shtick. Where's the link? That's just it.
I was just talking about my Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but your voice chat wasn't being recorded, right? That would be weird.
No, of course not. At least, I mean, there was 20 people in there, so I maybe someone was recording. I don't know. But I know that I wasn't. I know that my co-hosts weren't.
Oh, well, we didn't get a donation, guys. I was holding you hostage in case you guys thought I was kidding here. Because this has been almost, 4-hour show? This is too long. This is too long. And when I got trolled, I know I got trolled, but it was like a really bad troll. Like, the funny part was him going in and out and, like, you know, talking about me on stream and then talking about me in this voice chat. That was kind of funny, yeah. But then what he was saying was really weird. I was like, oh, this is awkward.
Right.
It's a member stream. Yeah. Sorry, guys. If you guys want to join our recording, check out the recordings, the podcast. But, yeah, look. What happens in the rest of the Salvo stream, since we're obviously not watching it, Salvo shares a very intimate story of his past. Keemstar does the same. I do the same. And Johnson still refuses to share anything from his past. And it's like, damn. Like, and here's the thing. Me and Salvo diagnosed Johnson last week on the show with severe or some sort of trauma from the backlash that he received online. Last night, I brought it up again, and he refused it. He said, I don't have any trauma. I'm like, what? Bro, what do you mean? Now you're rejecting it? And it was just like strange to me because, like, he has trauma, you know, and he refuses to accept the idea of therapy. I'm like, bro, you mean to tell me you just spell out how you describe how you probably have trauma, and then you refuse it, and then you'll say therapy doesn't help anybody? The homie has big issues.
Yeah.
What's my honest take on James Swan? Oh yeah, I forgot. Last night he also said his name is James. I just said it. I think I just said it. That, like, the dude has serious issues. Like, he needs to deal with some internal stuff. Thank you, Bumblebee, for that $2.79. So let's see. It's $2.79 plus 2. That's $4.79. Actually, Canadian is probably $2 too. So that's $4. We need one more. It can't be forced out of him. Okay. Stay on for like 30 more minutes. Whoa, okay, we'll see. I wasn't trying to stay on that long. Ashes unfollowed Keem and Brantley. Whoa, okay.
Yeah, that's what got me distracted. I was looking, like, I was reading tweets and like that shit was going.
I'm trying
down.
to find it. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Wow,
but I'm.
This is breaking news, guys. So we don't know.
Yeah, I guess Asher's got in a back and forth with Brantley.
Damn.
And it turned into a whole thing.
Wow.
And I guess she said she's claiming that Keemstar called her ugly.
Okay, this is clogged, damn it. It's not sucking. I hate when this happens. Oh, it's blinking.
What?
Did I run out of battery? That would be anticlimactic. But thank you guys for the it's like almost $10.
You know what? You know what sucks about these views pods sometimes is like you buy them from the gas station and the pod won't work. Like it won't, and then they don't take. You can't take it back because it's nicotine. You can't just like be like, hey,
that sucks.
Give me a refund. Yeah,
well,
so you're like
smoking
shit out of luck.
tobacco is bad. Vaping, guys, is not cool. It's not cool. Don't do it. Yes, I sucked it. Okay, we're back. We're back, guys. We're back to Chill Town. Shout out to the 3 donators for making this happen. Okay, so she just tweeted out, I've unfollowed them. This is kind of weird. See, this feels. I don't. Okay, this is Matt's territory, guys. I don't do too much like viewers drama and stuff. Like that's a little extra. But I understand that it exists. Yeah. So okay, let's keep going here a little bit more, y'all, fellas. Okay, so this is Salvo's story.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything, so don't even.
Fair enough. And Stardust just rated the chat. Hi, Stardust, bringing in your viewers. So I will say this: as a child,
thank you to the 5 new people that are here. Thank you.
So as a child, because this is a safe space,
that was a good one.
was angrily raped by my family.
Oh, God.
John.
It's horrible. So
Did you say anally raped?
Angrily.
Angrily, okay.
Angrily raped. So, and that included family members. That included my Catholic church. That included neighbors. They would all take their turns raping my asshole, John.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Salvo.
Fuck Salvo pancakes.
Thank you.
He can go fucking kill himself.
And I now have confidence in this safe space that we've created. That I would like to share what happened to me when I was a kid.
Thank you, Dan.
This is a true story.
I was crying laughing.
My parents.
Whoa, me and John are matching. Yeah. So something happened there, huh? I told you guys we didn't have to watch it. I wasn't saying that because as much of a threat, as much as like it's a good type of threat. Like, maybe I'm saving you from something good.
Every Saturday night would go to the Speedway.
Mm-hmm.
And at the Speedway, there would be, race cars going around, but there would also be figure eights. But one of the great things at the racetrack to watch is the buses race, where they would bring these older buses that, were done being used by the schools to transport the kids. And guys, just working 9 to 5 would get these buses at the junkyard, fix them up, they'd paint them colors, and they'd race the buses. And as a little kid, it was something very exciting to watch, right?
I heard you
and
like to
as I'm
sing
watching the
Happy
buses, I would.
Birthday. My birthday is today. Could you sing me one, Edwin?
Nick, I'm not gonna sing. I can sing Happy Birthday without saying your name. I'll just say Nick. Happy birthday to Nick. Happy birthday, dear Nick. Well, yeah, that's your name. I'm just not gonna read the full name. Like that's the trap.
You got last night with that. I believe it was last night, right? With the Faye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did that? Who donated that? Who donated that, Faye?
I know who it is.
You know? Was it Jay Faye?
Yeah, I know who it is. I don't want it. I mean,
we don't know. We don't know.
Wait all night for this. I was so excited that I was tipping in my chair like back and forth, but it was on bleachers, right? And I fell through the back of the bleachers and fell 3 stories down and landed on the ground. Now, thank God I landed in a mud puddle.
Yeah.
All right. but I hit the ground so hard that it took the complete breath out of me. All right. And I was terrified and I was scared. Kids that were down there like collecting cans, like older kids. I was only like 6 years old at the time.
Fuck Salvo.
They saw me. They're like, "Oh my god!" And my parents came running down. They wrapped an Afghan blanket around me, and they took
Afghan blanket
me out to the car. I was shivering. I was cold. That
it sounds like he's describing like a movie scene or something. All of a sudden,
that moment of being left alone, all right, and being left behind, being separated from my family like that, in that moment where I was about to die, reminded me of being sucked down to the nether, into the pits of fucking hell by myself. And I've always been afraid to be alone.
Yeah.
To this day, I don't like even being in the shower by myself. I always need someone there. And I think that drove me to constantly jump in these calls, to do drama alert, and be online as much as I am, to be in constant communication with others, because I'm so afraid of being by myself. I get these flashbacks of laying in that puddle and looking up, and everything that I loved, everyone that I knew was gone.
Yeah. Yeah. And
that's affected me throughout my whole life. So, John, I know something happened to you as a kid that caused all the...
Okay, I mean, that was quite dramatic, huh? I was like, do you think that's a real story?
I mean, if it's not, it's a fucking hell of a story to tell, like, right out of nowhere.
Right? Like, why did it have to be so detailed?
Yeah, it was I think it might be a real story. Now, did it affect him the way he said it does? Maybe not, but who knows?
Oh, thanks for the Ashes thread. I don't want to look at the Ashes thread. Okay, wait. Here's a clip from Nick Diorio. Thank you for posting. Let's see. Let's watch me. Watch me. Oh god, my computer runs so slow. Oh my god, dude.
Try ending your shared screen. Maybe that might be it.
It was still slow before.
Okay.
I think. Oh yeah, I should though. Why even be there?
Yeah.
So this says only the smartest people are accepted in the commentary community. Yeah, let's see. Did the one from Faye not show up on the screen? Yay, another stream. My birthday was last week. Could I request a happy birthday from you? Oh, that's what you were saying.
Happy birthday, Faggots. Wait, are you making me say a bad word? Hold on.
That's funny. Wait, so he's trying to say I'm dumb for reading that name? Oh, come on, that's funny. Everybody has their
No, it
moments.
was funny. It was funny. It was hilarious.
Thank you.
No, the funniest part was your reaction to it.
Yeah, exactly. It was a funny moment, and I was high. So, all I'm saying is, pay attention, guys. Why is Nick happen to attack me moments before I go see Salvo? Yeah. Hey,
that was my look. I got sent the clip on Clear as Mud, and I was like, I DM'd Nick, and I was like, you gotta tweet this out.
I was gay up in real time by you?
Yeah. Well, not a gay op, but I mean,
you created this?
JFA created it. I simply
JFA created it,
Yeah.
and then you gave it to little birdie. Hey, Nick, you gotta see this.
Well, I mean,
wow.
Nick is
Dumpy,
Nick
get
is
in
very
here.
amused.
Dumpy, this is good. Get in here, Dumpy. You gotta hear this shit, man. Unbelievable. Dumpy, are you in here? What's taking him so long? God, where's Dumpy? Let's see the rest.
Hold on. What the?
Bro, I'm eating
Did
McDonald's.
the one from Faye not show up on the... That was funny.
What was funny?
Yo, what's up, Dumpy?
I just got my dinner, bro.
I just found out that Matt Pitt collaborated in an attack against me. It's a bit shocking. See this? Nicholas
The
Dior
black
tweeted,
balls
only the smartest people
everywhere.
are accepted into the commentary community. Matt Pitt sent that to Nick Diorio. And now I'm in the crosshairs.
I didn't. Okay, well, he didn't. That was not my tweet. All right. Well, that was not. I just sent the clip. Okay, I didn't say the.
Oh,
smartest
you don't share
people.
this belief?
Only the smartest people are accepted in the commentary. I mean, sure.
You think I'm smart?
Yeah, we're all on Einstein's. I guess.
I'm smart, right?
Yeah, totally.
Where do I go to watch?
There's literally no way to
Sorry,
watch. You
bro.
gotta go to the
You have to
stream.
watch in real time when I press play.
He's on a
Oh
fucking
my
MacBook.
God.
He's on a fucking MacBook.
My MacBook, bro. Something's going off. Does anybody use MacBook
Because
and
you've been
screen share on
streaming for
Discord?
4 hours. That's why.
It's
That's
a
why your
4-hour
MacBook's
mark,
so
bro.
slow.
Listen, guys. Dumpy has begun doing his live streams called Dumpytron before minutes / Dumpy hours. It's got a weird working title, but
Do you stream on your Dumpy channel?
Yeah, it's called The Late Show.
Okay.
The Dumpy Late Show.
I never get notifications for your channel.
It's gonna be a good show. I was on his test one actually. I think it was Friday. I think. Yeah, it was actually Friday before all the big drama took place. Dumpy, you seen this?
I have no idea.
Holy
my
shit,
God.
dude! I'm not
I'm gonna figure it
subscribed.
out.
I think they unsubscribed me, Dumpy. What the fuck?
I don't know. It's okay.
It's cool. YouTube's.
Or
they're
did
my
you
friend,
actually
bro,
ever
it's
watch
fun.
Dumpy?
Yeah, I watched Dumpy when he was doing that Meowth stuff and all that stuff. Yeah, I was wondering where the notifications for Dumpy went.
Yeah, they were
Dude,
gone.
what the fuck, bro? It's the black ball.
Dude, yeah.
Play audio? Wait. What is this?
Dude, your
The
chat
other
is
night, I
making
had
show up.
Augie's
Oh, there
dick
we
in
go.
my mouth.
Oh. Ghosty in chat clipped the audio of Xylie saying stuff. Like
I took shrooms before this.
You took shrooms?
I've had
microdosed
tipster's
them
dick in my
a
mouth.
little bit. So like the
So-
stream shit, like I wasn't prepared for this.
So right now I'm playing, and you can't hear it, but I'm playing Xylie say,
I've had tipster's dick in my mouth.
I've had tipster's dick in my mouth.
Oh yeah, I saw
I've
that.
had Chris's dick in my mouth.
Oh my god, why did she have to say that? Why did she have
What?
to say that?
Why
Why
have to
couldn't
say
she
what?
say it a different way?
I saw Tipster's dick in her mouth.
Oh god.
The stuff that happened.
What do you mean?
John?
Okay.
That's what we're talking
Dumpy.
about.
So right now we're going over a clip from last night where Keemstar was asking what happened in John Swan's childhood because something's up with him. Did you see this?
I didn't see this, but I think something definitely happened to him.
Yo, shout out to Ghosty for gifting 5 membership. Congratulations, everybody.
Thank you, Ghosty, for gifting the 5.
Hey, unless you
members.
didn't receive it. Okay.
If you didn't
so
receive it, then fuck Ghosty.
I'm about to push play. Ready? So you have to unmute my live
Your
stream
show?
and then
Alright.
remute it when I pause it because that's when I'm gonna start talking.
All right, okay.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not saying anything. So
Okay, but it can't be worse than being angrily raped by your church and your family and your neighbors, and then Keemstar falling through bleachers and feeling alone. It can't be worse than that, right?
I don't know. Who knows?
So potentially, you could have fallen through someplace or was abandoned someplace where you were alone, and people could have swarmed you and raped you, John.
Who knows, Salvo? Who knows?
John, this is what I feel. I feel like there were adults when you were a child that probably lied to you, right? And you trusted them. They took advantage of your trust, and
Nicholas
they did
Diorio.
horrible things to you.
Keem, what if I told you that John's trauma that he doesn't want to relive revolves around Nicholas Diorio and his betrayal?
It's definitely not true.
I mean, that's part of it, right? But when Nicholas Diorio did that, I only reminded you of when you were much younger before you even started YouTube, where you were betrayed by an adult. And that's the story that I think we should tell. We're in a complete safe space, John.
Okay, that's definitely not
John,
saying anything.
Can you
ever.
just
So,
say yes or no if you were ever sexually assaulted by a family member?
I'm not gonna. No comment.
No comment.
No comment.
We have to respect that, right, Dan?
Fuck Salvo pancakes. He can go fucking kill himself.
He's gonna
Well, John, I think if you were to share, just my personal opinion, you would feel better. I know Salvo right now feels better about sharing.
Yeah.
I feel good about sharing my story. I mean, that's a real personal, real story that I told. That really happened. All right. And I feel like Edwin has a story that he probably wants to share.
Edwin?
No.
I mean, I could share a story. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
It's actually it's similar.
I was put into a position where I have to share a personal story, guys. We don't have to hear it. It's personal. It's a personal story. Like, was I the only one that shared a real story here?
Keem, but not as extreme, I would say, actually. But the insecurity
the
of
story
feeling
about?
alone or maybe unloved, right?
It's
Back when I was a kid,
you can trust me, Edwin.
it's just
won't
like I wasn't
share
sure
it
if my
out.
mom loved me, so I hid under the bed, and she was looking for me, and like she kept yelling, "Edwin, Edwin," and I heard it, but I didn't come out of the bed, and then I heard her crying, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And then I started crying, like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." Mom's like, "What were you?" And this is obviously a short version, but yeah, it's just I don't know. I guess I wanted to feel wanted, and so yeah.
I hid under the bed from my mom, guys. It was so sad.
Go ahead. I was like, yeah. So there's this crazy time where I had sex with a kid, and hold on.
Whoa. Speaking about sound bites.
Yeah.
John, did you hide under the bed and nobody came looking for you?
I don't know if that was. I don't know if that happened.
What happened, John? Serious.
I'm not. No, I'm absolutely not going there. It's not
How can we fix this? How can we fix John Swan? How can John Swan be released back into the public where people approve of you without us understanding what happened? What happened when you were a kid?
There's a range of stories to tell. You don't have to go for the hard one.
Happening. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not a person that likes to share my private life publicly very often, so I'm going to stick by that. It's not happening.
See, and that's just it. I think that's the issue that Keemstar maybe sees, is that he doesn't see the realness and he wants to see more raw John. And I guess that's why you're not convincing him. But I feel like that's what we need to get out at some point. We need to get it out. We need to get something out, you know.
But I feel like John has taken like a beautiful.
So that's my ultimate point. Like when you're like you know, I guess exposed for lying about stuff, it could be helpful if you like open up about raw personal stuff, you know, just in a candid setting. I can understand not doing it here, but that's kind of my point on John. Like, because I get it. I think it's reasonable to question him. You know, like what? I mean, should he like? Because Keem says that he should never come back. Like he should take 2 years off or something. I'm like, I mean, I don't know. There's no written punishment or whatever, but it's like,
Edwin,
he could benefit from. Because also earlier, guys, the part we missed, I didn't play, was Salvo asking John a bunch of sexual questions about his previous sex encounter, and it was so awkward, dude. Like you thought it was awkward when he said he has sex every other month. This was even more awkward.
what do you say? Dude, why can't I watch this show? Is it gone off the internet? Why can't I watch it? Does Salvo not have it on his channel? I want to watch this
Yes,
shit.
Salvo Pancakes has it on his channel.
What?
I think
Is it Salvo canceled condomentary old man mad again?
That's the one I'm watching right now.
Yeah, cause someone told me it's not available. I think Matt just lied to me.
Wait, it's not available?
When did I didn't say anything.
Matt said that I cannot watch this anywhere.
Are you fucking? Did you fucking make that up in your head?
I didn't even hear him talk.
No, I haven't said a word.
Matt's been talking this whole time.
No, dude. Those are the shrooms.
So,
bro, Petty Page is quote tweeting me. I'm dealing with her right now.
She's
so
quote tweeting you doing what? Is she turning women? Oh, guys, it doesn't have to be a feminist war.
Bro, she's got a whole thread. Like she tweeted 1, 2, 3.
I'll be right back. I have to take some trash out.
All right, bro. Good luck.
6 tweets.
So you're telling me that Petty Page agrees with the feminist rant?
Yes.
Oh shit.
100%.
Sandwich Man Matt is saying something, guys. He's working on it. Give him time. He's gonna figure it out.
100% sure.
Where was it? Oh, I think it was. I'm not sure which stream it was. I think it was Petty Page Bad Excuses. Yeah, that's the one where Salvo or Paige Johnson was in. Rumor has it. So Dumpy just went to throw out some trash, and Matt Pitt's in the call now. Stop making excuses for Matt. He's typing. Give him a few minutes.
That by coming on Breakland with Salvo Pancakes, talking to Edwin, talking to Dan, talking to Nick, talking to Salvo, talking to the chat. Like that is a beautiful step that we can't deny.
And can I
it's so funny the way he scrubbed some of his shoulder.
say something about that? Can I say something about that? Like people in the chat are like saying like Keem's trying to manipulate, Keem's doing this, Keem's doing that. This is Dan, not Keem. We are in a safe place, all right? And I want everyone to abide by that law, all right? This is not YouTube land right now. We are in a safe place. We are humans. We're going by our government names, all right? Have some respect.
So it's funny.
Keem, do you not know that? Oh, Keem, Daniel.
Oh my god, wait. I gotta wait for Dumpy to get back for this part, because this part's actually funny. Okay. But yeah, what's up, chat? Stop making excuses for it. Ironic how quick John is to get in people's personal lives. I'm not trying to get fish. I'm not like that. Only that Ghosty. Ghosty, what did you post? Yes.
Sorry, guys. I just got
Welcome back, dude. Oh, you need to see this part. This next part is when John Swan. Well, it's funny.
Because I'll turn the volume up.
Somebody in the chat was telling Keem that like, you know, insulting him. He's like, I'm not Keem, I'm Dan right now, because he's trying to bond, you know, have a safe space. So check this out. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We are in a safe place. We are humans. We're going by our government names, all right? Have some respect.
Keem, do you not know that? Oh, Keem, Daniel, do you not know that John is not my actual name?
What is your actual name?
It's like public knowledge, Daniel.
Whoa.
How would I know?
I don't know this.
I don't know that either.
My actual name
real-
is James.
Well,
Oh.
James, it's nice to meet you, James. I'm Daniel.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel.
Okay, that's a step forward.
James and Daniel, it's so good to meet you. I'm Salvatore.
Hello, Salvatore.
Hello, guys.
Nice to meet you.
I'm still Edwin.
So,
Edwin, what's your real name?
I said I'm still Edwin because they're like, this is different names, you know.
Is your real name Elgardo?
No, Edwin
think
is
it's
still
just
my real name, man.
This
Uh,
is
so
Wanji
James,
Illuminati.
how do you feel
Edwin
about
is
your
still
real
my
name,
real
even though I
name.
guess you said it's public knowledge?
Yeah,
Does it
it's
feel
public
different?
knowledge, yeah.
Nothing?
I mean, not really.
Okay,
'Cause
then
it's public
that
knowledge
just-
already. I don't think it's like super widely known, but
James, when you were younger, did they call you like Jimmy?
no.
It's just James. They always called you James.
Yeah.
So, what happened, James?
Okay, well, this is not going to go anywhere.
listen, you know, I
He's
feel
nervous. He's nervously laughing, but like James, something happened.
Well, Dan, here's the thing about therapy, right? It's like therapy only works when the person in therapy is open to accept what is going to come. Obviously, James Swan here has taken a lot of steps. Obviously, he has trust issues with Nicholas and Augie and Bo Blacks and others, you know. But it's like he's come on Breakland so many times where it's like the tide is turning. There are more John Swan supporters than not John Swan haters at this time. So he's making the steps. He's openly talking about how he does cunnilingus, where he finishes,
Yeah,
and sex with girls. So he's making good steps.
Which was
man.
big.
It was,
Was a
big.
big deal.
Tonight was
Yeah.
big for John, right? Every single
Yeah.
time we talk to James here, James Swanathan, he's opening up more and more, Dan. And I
Yeah.
get it, Dan. It's like you don't like James because you think he's a liar, you know, and a backstabber.
I understand Dan's point of view on James, to be honest, and that's what we're working on. I mean, he's denying the trauma, which is an issue. I feel like it's one step forward, two steps back, but we'll work on it. And also, you know, Salvo, you were doing great on him. You know, get him to describe the sexual stuff, but I don't want to say that he might have fluffed some of it up. But like, I do want to, you know, behind the scenes, ask for some pictures of this woman. Like, I want to make sure she's real. No offense, you know. Like, I want to make sure. I'm not gonna tell you to take a video, but you know, I want to make sure there's like, is it a real woman? You're fucking right.
Sure, that can be arranged.
I mean, that means nothing to me. So yeah, pretty soon we'll have to see some videos, and then I can.
I'm sorry, bro. We can't have every Salvo Pancakes appearance that James does be like describing how he has sex, and I ain't seen the pictures, bro. Like now it's starting to feel like too much cap. The way he describes it, way weird. Yeah, we have a Magnum ice cream right after we do it. Like, why does it seem like he's got like a plan and a strategy for every woman or something like what? And he has sex every other month, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to start like. Just show me a text message you're actually texting a woman. I don't know, man. Because I didn't even doubt it before. But now it's like the story's feeling a little artificial.
Edwin, I literally planted the doubt in your mind the other day. Didn't I tell you about this first?
You doubt it 100%, huh?
Yeah, there's no fucking way. Look at it. Look at the it's paused. Look at that smirk.
You don't think that smirk can get laid?
Bro, is he looking to the left or the right now?
Inwards. I think he's looking at himself.
He's looking to his left. Liar.
Oh shit! Live body language, guys.
Exactly.
Whoa. Okay. So, yeah, he's 21, 22. He's never, or like just doesn't generally do it.
Never, ever.
Wait,
I need to turn myself up. Is my mic quiet? Someone
know,
in the
wait.
chat said my mic's quiet.
I hear you.
Discord,
You
you're
guys hear Dumpy fine? I hear you okay, guys. But if you guys don't hear him, also,
I just lied. No one said that. I'm a liar.
you made me
John
look for it. I
Swan.
did look for it.
Oh.
What the? And that's so good, dude. Because like I sounded like garbage on your stream, so like it's good that you're testing. But
No, you sound good. You sound fine.
How much did you talk to Johnson?
Me and Johnson, we talked, I want to say every day for multiple hours a day, maybe 4 or 5 hours a day.
You're not fluffing me, right?
And no, we would talk about like our personal lives, what I'm doing, my life aspirations. He would talk about like his frustrations in life regarding his YouTube channel and his reputation, how he used to be a flourishing duck and then he got shot and served for dinner.
Whoa, wait. Oh, this is kind of major. Guys,
Yeah.
we're getting a random exclusive here.
Dumpy is dull right now, no energy.
No,
Edwin,
don't
they're
be mean
calling me
to
out in the
Dumpy,
chat right
Michael
now.
Murphy, sir.
They're calling me out. Michael Murphy
Unbelievable.
called me out.
So, you're telling us the
I
truth
do-
right now?
I do
No
need to
lie,
take
no
that.
fluff. You were like best friends with him, basically.
No, we weren't like he had like, upper echelon friends. like
Well-
the LT Cobra and like
He's still
those
friends with
types
him.
of people. Yeah. But me, I was like his side bitch,
So you knew
I
your
was like his
place,
side
or
bitch.
you'd realize it later?
Yeah, I knew I was his dirty little side bitch too. Yeah, I knew I was getting the dick on the side and like
Why haven't we had you
I
on the
liked
Salvo
it.
Pancakes Breakland?
Because dude, they don't want me. He doesn't want me on. He didn't respond to my message.
This
I
is
wanted
this
to
is
call
more
him.
major than the other callers we had.
And then he publicly said that me, Augie, Aiden were shitting on him, right? Like what?
I don't remember the
What?
exact context, but something along the lines of
What?
you
No, but
do you feel
yeah,
betrayed by
yeah.
Johnson? Is that what you're saying?
I feel betrayed that I'm not on these streams. Like, where's my invitation at to these
Well,
to this therapy session?
Now that we've heard your concern, I'm gonna definitely bring it up. I don't know when Salvo's going live next, but I know for sure we'll be going live this upcoming Wednesday. So if he doesn't go live by Tuesday, then you come on the show we're doing together. No, I'm gonna go live. He's gonna go live. We're gonna be really fudged up possibly, but either way, your voice is still important to be heard.
Yeah, no, I agree. 100%. Yeah, totally. Totes my goats, dude. I agree.
Like,
yeah.
You think that? How do you feel about John Swan?
I fucking hate John Swan.
No, don't troll me.
I'm sorry.
Because you're a close source. You're a friend.
John Swan, I love John Swan. But John Swan doesn't love me anymore, Like the love he had for me in his heart, it left him. It left his soul and his spirit.
So even after the way he left you, you still down with him? You'd be down with him or what?
No, fuck no. Never again. Okay. No. I like John Swan. I would have let him back in my life again.
That makes sense. I mean, you were very close to them.
Exactly, but not anymore. Like now it's never going to happen ever again. Like fuck John Swan.
Wow. I just want to clarify, you're not being sarcastic.
I don't know how I feel about anyone. Like, to be honest with you.
You don't
besides
know?
you,
Do you
Edwin.
not practice reflecting on your inner thoughts?
No. It's just like an echo chamber.
Your own thoughts are an echo chamber? Of course. I mean, you're thinking about yourself, right? No, you don't question yourself?
Okay. How do I say this without like sounding mean? Like I don't give a fuck about John Swan. Like if he lives or dies, like it's his life,
Are you quoting Xylie now?
Did she say that?
She said something like that.
I feel the same way. I feel the same.
Wow, bro. That's funny. Wow. Okay. Well, I think that conversation needs to happen. This is pretty intense.
Dude, the chat fucking hates me, dude. They want me to go. Look
No,
at this.
no,
Kick
they don't mean
Dumpy. Dumpy, take a hike. Dumpy, lay on the train tracks and tie yourself up. Like, they don't want me there,
I don't
bro. They
see
don't
that.
want me here.
Look, it's okay. I'm grooming them into
You
liking
see the
you.
hate?
It's part of the
They
slow-
hate me, bro.
It's a process, guys. This guy, understand. This guy was very close to John Swan. We deserve to have
Dude.
all voices heard.
They're a bunch of little fat ass Nicholas Durios, dude. They
Oh
hate
no!
me.
Don't
They
let him
wanna see
compare
me
you to Nicholas
succeed.
Dior, guys. Please.
They're all a bunch of Nicholases, in my opinion.
Look,
That's
he
all I see in
tweeted
the
only the
chat.
smartest people are accepted in the community. He put a little video clip of me giving a shout out to a user named Faye, and then the last name was Gitz.
Yeah, he
So,
took a dig at you. How did you feel about that?
yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's not what you want to be compared to. Okay. That's what I'm
I was gonna say, like, Nicholas, he did basically shoot you in the arm in real life.
Yeah.
By tweeting that.
I'm a little armless, but you know what? It's fine. Okay.
But that was his friend. That was your friend, though. That was your buddy.
I understand, bro, but sometimes it's like you want to present yourself as you're like superior to people, and that's kind of what happens to me in life, and that's fine. It is what it is, bro. You know what? And he can hear this and say, "Wow, Edwin's coping so fucking hard. Edwin's this and this, like it was just a fucking joke." He can do his routine, and that's fun. Instead, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends, bro? What happened?
Can we make a spreadsheet together? Can we work on like crypto shit after this?
When are you doing your show? After tonight?
Me? No. I'm trying to make some money right now. Crypto? What's up right now? BTX? CCV? What are we doing? What are we buying into?
I don't know what we should buy right now.
I'm opening it up right now. I'm opening it. I'm on Robinhood right now.
I feel like it's been a little bit too good, chilling at 17K. It's like, bro, we were used to like the low 15Ks for a bit.
You should have just put all your money into it.
I already did, bro. I don't got any left, man. I gotta save my money to go to fucking Ohio. Hang out with Salvo pancakes.
I'm putting all my money in fucking. Let's see what's trending right now. All right, play the yeah.
Well, we have a little interruption actually. So Matt Pitt, who's in here before, I don't know, is he still in here?
Hello.
Oh, hey, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He got quote tweeted by Petty Page because he thinks that his perspective is like yeah, you should air it out. I mean, is that kind of your gist, by the way, Matt? Like just air it out, talk about it,
Yeah, fucking Jessica should go on her channel and make a video, or fucking, like, I'm not saying like, oh, all the girls in the community meet up and do a podcast. I'm saying like, look, there's a bunch of females in this community that have pretty good personalities. Leah something, Zip Zap, Jessica Pizzle, Nugget, a bunch of women. Like, go make a podcast. If you're having issues with what's going on in the community, fucking talk about it.
Right, because that's good.
A tweet's not gonna do anything. A tweet behind a privated account is not gonna do anything.
Right.
Zip Zap. Can I tell you guys my opinions on Zip Zap?
Okay.
Fuck Zip Zap, dude.
Whoa. Okay.
No reason at all. No context. Nothing.
Oh.
That's my opinion. And all the Edwin viewers I'm projecting to, you guys have to agree with me, or else you guys are fat ass Nicholas.
No, don't compare that. You have to make it nice with them. They like you a lot. Okay, let's go read this thread, okay? Because Petty Page Christie, I forgot she doesn't go by Petty Page anymore. She quote tweeted Matt and she said, "I don't want to talk about this because it's stupid, but what I will say is this. As a content creator, outsider, or commentary community, I assume actually, I see that the women's grievances. It's not about not platforming female voices. It's about female voices not being heard in predominantly male-dominated areas. Xylie has been referenced as an alpha female. Nobody referenced her as that except for herself, right?
Yeah, I know. I've never called Xylie an alpha female.
Nobody called that. Also, it's PH alpha. Not that it's a big deal, but nobody called her that. She interpreted the way Augie shot on her as alpha female, which it could be an interpretation, but nobody referenced her as that because of her ability to hold her own in a predominantly male space. Guys, when we do my game show about recruiting women, I will protect you. Tough Edwin. Just kidding. But this is perpetuating the fear of like, oh, it's not safe being a woman, not even on the internet. Unless you are a hot femme phenotype, nobody gives a F of what you have to say. Oh, hot bitches only, she said.
It's becoming a fucking gender issue. Like, what the
Damn. Jessica is seen as a pick-me because she enters into predominantly male spaces. The problem is overwhelming misogyny in the community. I've seen more people tell Brantley to shut up than I've seen them tell Salvo not to say something anti-Semitic. Is Salvo an anti-Semite? And that's the fact.
Yeah.
Women are moving through misogyny. I thought the reason why Salvo left the show was because Keem was complaining. People told him to leave and all that other shit.
I don't even know who the fuck Petty Page is, but I don't think she believes in any of this bullshit that she's spewing on Twitter. I think she just wants money.
Whoa.
That's my take.
Bro, are you psychic? Or tell us your background.
I read her mind, dude.
Okay.
I mean, what is she even talking about, dude? Like, I don't even know the situation, but it's all I can just tell it's bullshit, dude.
So,
like Matt Pitt said it's bullshit, so it's bullshit.
Right.
Thanks, Dumpy.
Literally.
Like Jessica Pizzle, she cried yesterday or 2 nights ago because she didn't feel heard or something like that, right? It's kind of cuts deep. And a bunch of other issues related to Salvo and other things, I guess. And now she's saying that it's because she's treated different because she's a woman. And Matt's like, yeah, you should talk about it on a live stream, or a podcast. Do something together. You could do it with other women. Talk about it, so you're more heard, I guess. This was his angle, and
Petty Page is like, I agree, because a lot of people don't actually agree. So maybe he's saying like, if you actually vocalize in a video or something like that, people might understand you because you're not making any sense. She wasn't making any sense, in my opinion, as well. And I had like 2,000 viewers here earlier. None of them agreed with them either. So, yeah, a lot of people left. Like 4,000 people. So, Petty Page says, and this is more than a created podcast, created platform. That to me is further segregation of voices in a space that desperately needs contrasting opinions rather than an echo chamber circle jerk. Okay, so that's kind of what I was saying, but not quite. Like I was saying people should coexist. Like
yeah, but I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm saying like, look, if you got issues and you want to talk about it, start a podcast.
Yeah.
And there's, start a podcast with a couple females and be like, yo, this is what it's like being a female in the male community, of the commentary community. I don't really like this whole we're a community thing. Like,
right.
All it is, it's a genre. It's a genre on YouTube.
That's actually so smart.
It's not an actual community,
yeah.
bro. It's just people that watch commentary channels on YouTube. We're not here to like be like, okay, well, this is a community, and so we gotta regard people, and we gotta do this, and it's not a community. It's just people that watch YouTube videos.
Not everybody watches everything either. Like some of my viewers don't watch any of the stuff that's going on. They're just kind of trying to keep up. And like, what? It's like not everybody's gonna keep up with everything. You can't like unionize something like this. Like, lover or hater, Xylie is a community therapist. Well, see, and that's also like part of the taking responsibilities. Like, Xylie did kind of become a place where she accepted people to call in and everything. So naturally, like, things are going to go wrong in that space as well. And she needs to therapy herself. Y'all will spend a long time talking about social encounter, y'all feelings, giving your opinions, but God forbid the woman you burden with so much of your shit says she's had enough of the disrespect and now she should create her own platform. Well, I don't think that's what Matt was saying. Whoa, okay, yeah, no, that's a little. I don't think Matt was saying that.
Yeah, it's like she's using my tweets to like, I don't know, go into her own thing.
Yeah, but like you're like get in your corner, Xylie. I don't think Matt, like I don't even think anything I said in the stream at all either. She says, how y'all have your eyes wide open yet so bland at the same time? Let's see what Matt responds to. He thinks he's dropped such a banger. I literally had Jessica on. I've had her on multiple times. The podcast has had many female guests. All I was saying was, if you're having issues with how the community is going, talk about it. Make a video, do a podcast, anything. Tweets are just tweets. I agree. If you have an issue with the smartest people are being accepted to the commentary community, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I like this is betterly worded, ironically, than the first time. I can say that much. Oh, Edward Snow didn't reply to you. Nice. He said you have no idea what you're talking about. Oh,
she just responded to me and said maybe we can have this discussion when you're not live with your boys.
That's awesome, bro. Yeah, Matt, how do you feel that Edward Snowden replied to you?
That was great.
No, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
Free Edward Snowden, go.
He's giving his takeaway on the situation.
Free that man.
Let's see.
Bring him back to America. He likes commentary.
Doc on the radio take. Who would win in a fight? Matt Pitt or Jessica Pizzo? I don't know.
Bro, that'd be a close fight.
Who would win?
If she can like run around, I might be in trouble.
I don't know, bro. You have secret strength in it somewhere. Like once you get
like
you snap, you'll realize that you knocked her out so bad you can't even fall for her tears. And you're like, oh my god, it's too late. I already knocked her out. I gotta keep punching. And yeah, it's gonna be a really bad scene. Don't put that in our heads. Why did you? I should not have voted in that. Did Edwin read any of my unhinged super chats? What unhinged? You asked me earlier what my take on James Swan was. You only sent one super chat. That was it. That was such a pick me chat. I'm just kidding.
Did you see what she responded to? Like, she said at one point, she's like, maybe we can have this discussion when you're not live with your boys.
Not my community, dude. I'm a floating entity. That's it. Everybody is. Like, people forced to be a community thing. Matt, it's not a slight at you. Just my thoughts on what's going on and my understanding of it. Don't take it so personally. I'm not taking it personality. I'm reiterating my response. And she says, why are you bringing up Jessica's exposure through why are you bringing up Jessica's exposure through you then? Nobody made the argument that women weren't being platformed. LOL. And you quoted, it's about femme voices not being predominantly in predominantly male dominated areas.
Not being heard in predominantly male areas.
Oh, not being heard. Yeah, thank you so much. Maybe we can have this conversation when you're not live with your boys. Oh shit, that was a minute ago. What's up,
Yeah.
Paige?
Whoa,
What's up,
Paige,
bro?
Paige, I'm your biggest fan.
Dude,
Yo,
how
wait,
did
what
she
did I say
know?
earlier?
How did she know?
Yo, wait, guys. I have to say my take again.
Yeah,
I
bro, you have to say
you're
your take
fucking
again. Wait, what's your original? What's your new take?
I think I just called her a fucking idiot. I don't know.
Well, I know your original. What's your new one? I'm saying.
Oh, my new take? Paige, you're bad.
Oh, okay. It's better filter. Thank you, man. We have to think people can watch this. Anyways.
Wait. So does that mean that I'm one of Matt's boys?
Yes, we're both his boys.
Whoa.
I know, it's crazy. I mean, yeah, I think essentially, like, you know, the thing that ironically she was listening to is you responding to it though. So I think it's your point.
Me respond to? Dude, wait, does that mean that she's gonna start doxing me and shit? What does she do again? She dox people.
Well,
I don't know shit. I don't know shit about this person.
She's
by
like
the way.
she was like a former T channel who kind of turned.
It was a
towards the
justified
commentary.
dox.
Oh, she justifiably okay.
Well,
I understand now.
Because she got a picture of Salvo and his fiance, like when they were, you know, getting engaged, and she got it from a website from some photographer that's been in like a Logan Paul vlog that nobody's ever heard of. Nobody knew, you know, nobody knew his photographer or his website. She's like, but the website is public, so here it is. Like, bro, nobody knows. Like, you know, it's just kind of a funny.
Yeah.
Like, I'm allowed to use this because he forgot. I think he forgot that it was even public because his initial reaction was like, "Whoa, nobody knows about that."
Dude, one of her supporters in the chat, Meowser, it wasn't even a dox. His wife has YouTube channel.
She has a
What's
YouTube
your
channel?
response to that?
What's the YouTube channel?
That's what Meowser said, dude. Meowser said that his wife has YouTube channel.
What is it? Edwin didn't even acknowledge that all women are sinking their periods and sacrificing it. No, they are. I'm getting sacrificed for real.
Dude, where does all that blood go? Where does it all
God.
go?
What do you mean?
No, I'm serious. Like, where does it go?
It gets soaked up.
But like, where does it end up going? Does it like what the fuck happens to it?
In the trash? It leaves your body every month, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, but like, where does it end up going? Dude,
I don't want to know.
Dude, Paige is watching right now. Her next tweet is gonna be that like the commentary community doesn't believe in periods or some shit.
You don't believe in periods?
No, I do, but they're gonna twist it into like me not believing it.
Dumpy doesn't believe.
Bro, it doesn't have to be a war, please. I'm just gonna go hang out with Salvo. Don't make things more awkward than they already have to be, please.
I don't want to. I don't want a war.
Fuck! I just realized Matt used to be good luck on my shows, but ever since I don't know when, he's always starting shit without meaning it.
Bro, I didn't do anything.
I know, dog, but it's funny. Oh my god.
Vouch for you. I would love to.
Oh, let's
Yo,
listen to
Meowser said in chat that they're #1 fan of Petty Page in chat.
You point out one thing and you're accused of being a supporter. Owned? What did he say again? Oh yeah, that's his wife has a YouTube channel? Are we allowed to look for it? That's justified.
Is that public?
I think the fiance picture is kind of random. Like, unless it's like, because I do know that literally he's been targeted with doxing. Like, I saw, you know, I've seen some of the doxing. That's harder than what she did.
To vouch for you.
Yeah,
because a lot of people think you're homosexual, and that's not cool.
Then she did.
And it's okay if you're gay, John.
Yeah, it's totally okay to be.
course,
I mean,
of course.
it's wrong that they think that because it's not real.
James, I'm gonna keep it a full buck with you. All right, I see right through you. I know that there's childhood trauma. I'm pretty sure where it comes from, and your distrust with
You know
people.
what I'm saying? Like, now I'm on the chopping
which has
block.
caused.
When like you literally got me into beef with Petty Page.
We don't even know that for a fact. Well, I'm playing the video again. You have to watch. We're back in.
I can't see the video.
You have to go back to the stream and watch it. I'm sorry.
It's just you.
Kind of ghetto. I know. We'll have to take a break from Matt Pitt Page drama.
You fucked this shit up.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
cause you to constantly be running this fake facade because you're trying to hide for who you really think you are, because you're not happy and you're insecure. I see through it all. Okay. I see that your coverage of a lot of these stories, all right, it's personal to you. Who did you go after? Who's the guy that you went after? Mr. Take a Seat here, right?
Chris
You were
Hansen.
involved.
That wasn't the first one.
Chris Hansen. That wasn't the
Kim's
first
first one was Susie Liu.
There's a lot. There's
Big
been a
forehead.
lot of those pedo type related stories that you've been covering that you're very interested in. You were involved in that Me Too statement that went out on Twitter. Like I know what's going on here, John. Excuse me, James. So why don't you just like lift the veil? Like just be free. I see you and I see a prisoner. I see a person that is jailed by all this facade that you have created to
What do you guys
protect
think?
yourself. But that hasn't protected you, James. In fact, this fake persona and these walls that you've put up
I
throughout your life to
agree
protect you are the
with what you
reasons
said.
why you got in trouble in the first place. Be free of it
That's my
all.
takeaway.
Lift this shit off your shoulders, off your chest, and just share the truth. Let's get to core James, all right? And then let's rebuild.
Okay, so I've made this very clear, Kim. It's not going to happen here. It's definitely not going to happen on stream.
Daniel.
So
Daniel.
Sorry.
It is
my
Daniel,
mistake.
James.
My
You have to
apologies.
respect him.
I'm very
He's
bad with
Daniel
names.
right
My
now.
apologies. Daniel. Sorry.
But here's
Daniel,
the thing.
I-
Here's the thing, James. It's I respect that, and Keem respects that. But you know, Keem's kind of talking openly here, where it's like that's the next step.
Like, Keem was onto something, wasn't he? Keem was onto something.
Where we have to go, and that might not be on Breakland to thousands and millions of people. That might be with your therapist. And Keem, and Edwin and I told you last stream, it's like you have some trust issues. Obviously, I mean, I have trust issues talking to Nicholas Diorio, right? So I can't imagine you, John Swan, right? And that all has to be worked out.
Salvo was
privately.
way too nice.
And I'll tell you one thing. It's 3:30 a.m. here. I got to go to bed.
Oh, he has to go to bed.
Okay. So
Before you do,
yeah,
real quick, James, how do you feel, you know, with the trust issues that you do have, that Salvo has been talking a lot more to Nicholas Diorio? They've been having a lot of chats.
He's told me.
Yeah.
Does that bother you?
Not really.
No.
I think it's interesting that Nick is instigating so many conversations now that I'm returned. Very fascinating.
So
That's
it's
also a good
all.
I've said this before, Kim. I don't really have many problems with Nick.
Edwin, I cut you off.
Yeah, I was
earlier.
actually gonna say because James, before he shut down the idea of opening up, he didn't reject the whole notion that you were getting at, Keem, because you were trying to say that there was something, and so can you at least confirm that there is something that kind of has hindered you in the past? Can
I
you confirm-
can neither confirm nor deny. No comment.
Oh, come on.
So
Okay, well,
obviously,
I will not confirm or deny or comment, and takes a big sip of water, bro. That sounds like a confirmation to me.
there is. I mean, there obviously.
I think-
James, I can see right through you. I
Yeah,
can see right
'cause
through you.
the way
Like,
that Dan
it's so
described it, I
clear.
feel like it was very agreeable.
You're a damaged person. You're a damaged person. All right. Thank you, Salvo.
Good
Thank
night,
you for having
guys.
me
Good
on.
night, guys.
I'm a damaged person.
Good night, guys. I'm gonna end this call, but I'll catch up with all you later, guys. This has been.
Anyway, that was that part. So yeah, I think something happened. Something happened with John Swan, guys, and I feel like it could benefit him. It could get people to trust him if he talks about it himself. You know, people don't like someone that gets exposed for lying and refuses to share anything about themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes them think that this motherfucker is lying about how much he gets laid.
Whoa, Dumpy, that was a mathematical equation. Because if they're not willing to share something personal and deep, why would they share deep details about how they get laid and have an ice cream the next morning or whatever?
Dude, this motherfucker literally wrote this little docket up about, oh, I'm gonna tell him about the sex and the Magnum. It's all bullshit, dude. It's like, why do you think he said Magnum ice cream? Sex, Magnum, condom? It's all riddle to him, dude. It's all the Riddler.
You think he's that strategized, I guess?
Yeah, dude. It's all like a little game to him, dude. It's all a game, and we're
Yeah.
just playing it. We're just playing. It's his game, and we're just playing.
I'll tell you what, there was a part where I actually called him out, and I let him know that it kind of felt like a little scripted at points, and I told him, like, dude, like, and this is how I'll know if, like, you're actually willing to, you know, go off the script, because it felt like everything was just like he wrote a script of a show or a movie or something. He's like, this is how it would go if it was for me. That's kind of how it felt. And I told him, okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Depending on how you answer, it's gonna tell me a lot, you know, because I think you're gonna answer that you would never do this, or you're not done this, you never do this. And I asked him, and you can even answer this, but like have you ever peed on a woman while in the shower, you know? And he responded in disgust. Now, is that like a wrong thing? Like he's telling me like, no, that's normal and positive. What do you think?
So he doesn't accept the idea of peeing on a woman in the shower?
He thinks that it's gross. He looked at me like, what? No, I'm like, bro, no, I'm not doing like President Trump or whatever when he supposedly like peed on models in Russia or something. Like it's not like that. It's
I would pee.
It's in the shower.
Pee.
It's a romantic, intimate, like kind of like
I've
bonding.
done that.
It's a
Yeah,
bonding.
there's been
experience.
times where I've peed in between my woman's legs, you know, when she's peeing.
Oh my god, I think I've done that once or twice. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. It's
But
like
I peed on her a little bit though, cause like the spray was, you know.
And that's so beautiful. Like you can like go through that, you know. Whereas like I don't know, Johnson, I'm just like concerned.
Well, cause John Swan, he doesn't have that intimate layer, because it's
Bond.
all just, you know, it's all pleasure for himself that he sees, right? And he just sees vagina, stroke, ejaculate, and that's it. You know, that's all he sees. He doesn't see, you know, the tighter things in life that we see.
Well, that's implying that he sees it, which earlier you believed that he perhaps doesn't even see a vagine.
Well, he doesn't. But you know, if he did, this character he's portraying,
this is crazy
to the people watching, right?
Guys,
Like,
listen, I'm gonna go ahead and canonize this segment of the stream, and as it goes with Johnson, because you know it's gonna be brought up, and a lot of people in the chat won't know when it's brought up, whether Dumpy's in or even if he's not in. If I'm in a call with Johnson, I'm gonna bring this up. You know, I'm gonna try to get Dumpy, or I'm gonna bring it up because like this is pretty big deal. You know. Like,
this is fucking massive, dude.
Yeah, yeah, it's fucking massive. I mean, Dumpy has a way of explaining it. It's deeper and different than someone like Nick or Keem who have already confronted him. Because, like, you know, Keem seems a little bit void of emotion. Nick kind of went in for, like, blood sports. And Dumpy's laying it down in a different, deeper way. That's just my opinion.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. You explained that beautifully.
I mean, I thought you did, too. Shout out to plans for the $2 ravioli. Ravioli, give us the formolini. What is formolini?
What is that? What is formolini?
Formuloni? What did you mean, plans?
What's formo mean?
Niall, thank you for
Formolini.
the $10 Australian super chat. Edwin P. Lover confirmed. The P is not on me. It's on the woman's leg, so it's not really what you think. Actually. Any developments on your fight, Matt?
What's up?
Any developments on your battle?
Nah, I didn't. She said the thing with the maybe we can talk when you're not on stream with the guys, and I just
You know what she's doing right now, dude, Matt? You know what she's doing, Matt? She's watching your every move. She's got this on her other monitor. She has 4 monitors, right?
Yeah.
This stream's on the very 4th one. OBS is on the 3rd one. The first one's video call with her and her husband, you know, stroking it. And then the second one's another face cam where she can see herself. And she's watching your every move and recording it. And she's going to cut it up into little pieces for her exposed videos. So you got to be careful what you say right now, okay?
Yeah.
I'm letting you know.
Yeah.
That sounds real.
It is. It's very. I've never said any mistruth ever in my entire life.
Stupid freaking clog thing, man. Anyways, yeah, I'm just okay. So, yeah, that's a really good talk. Thank you so much. And Dumpy, how did your show go? Tell everybody. Oh yeah, let's see how many likes did we achieve, guys? Because I actually yesterday I was telling my chat how you know your show was so active in the whole like engagement with the likes. I'm like, dude, how come my show gets like more viewers and more active chats that are in the conversation, but people don't like? And I guess like his audience just likes to like, and my audience just lurk or something.
Yeah.
Let's see how many people like. We got 400 people here still. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You guys are dedicated. Damn. I mean, we've been live for a while.
Well, the thing about, you know, your chat is that like your chat, they you know, they're educated people, right? You know, you have a few, you know, dipshits here and there, but for the most part, you know, they have brains, they have thinking caps. A lot of my viewers, bro, I can't tell if they're real people or if they're, you know,
like made in a laboratory.
I don't. Yeah, I can't. I think they're NPC. I think they literally, because nothing that they're like talking about makes any sense, like, regarding the topic or anything.
Oh shit. Okay, that is officially dedicated to Niall for gifting 20 members. Damn. Who's catching it? Anubis? Asbooty? Melanie? Loda? Bro, how nice is this, man? He's treating me and my people. Estrella? Oh, wait. Some of these people don't deserve it. I haven't seen them chat. Hold on. Whoever's catching these gifted and they're not chatting.
See, these are the lurkers. But if I type, like, hi.
They're getting
I don't have a
exposed.
membership. You know what I'm saying? So I think the YouTube system is fucked in my
I don't
opinion.
think Dumpy. I don't think you can get a member.
Why?
Why? What the fuck?
I don't think brand accounts can get gifted members.
No, because I've been gifted the Keemstar Show member like
okay.
2 months in a row. So.
But I was noticing like there were some accounts that like didn't have the option to accept gifts. It was weird.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked.
I think I just didn't catch one. Maybe I got really unlucky. Because I've never caught one either.
Because on Now Recording, Niall fucking donated a bunch for a premiere, and there was only like 40 people watching, and there was like
And I
60
still wouldn't
gifted
catch one.
memberships. And like people were like, I was trying to get people into the premiere to be like, yo, get a gifted membership. It's right there. And they're like, and there was only like 40 people watch. So
I think it doesn't let me gift any either.
Yeah, it's broken. Tommy still doesn't have his. He can't.
Matt, would you fuck a trans girl? Matt,
I fuck a trans girl.
What the fuck,
dude? What? I don't know. Nah. Sober? No. Drunk? I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Well,
I'll propose to him.
I'm gonna have to take a step back and dissect what you said because I feel kind of. I don't know how Edwin, I'll let you pick this up. I'm gonna throw some trash away. I'll be right back.
You just asked this question and what? Do you leave now? What would he leave after asking that?
I don't know.
It's like I mean, if he's gonna open the question, might as well give us your feelings. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah, why not? It's a new experience for sure. He's like, wait, why did I do that? He was on shrooms, by the way. I'm super high. Gives to Matt Pitt. Aw, okay. I'll give it to Matt money. Merry Christmas, Matt Pitt. I'm just a delivery man.
Nicholas Diorio, would you fuck a trans girl? Would you fuck one?
Nick
here? Depends.
Trans girl.
It depends.
Nick.
Hello.
Whoa, bro.
I don't even know whose podcast am I on.
You're on the Dumpy show right now, live to millions.
Are we not live?
Yeah, we are, bro. We're just chilling.
On whose stream?
The
Dumpy
Homeboy
show.
Experience, bro.
Dumpy doesn't stream.
It's my show. Edwin, what the fuck?
Dumpy's becoming a streamer, dude.
Edwin, you got owned today, like really badly.
It wasn't that
Like,
bad.
what the
It was
fuck?
funny.
Dude, that you made the whole big deal about how I can't say that word on stream, and then boom,
I said
there
it
it
wrong.
is.
I said it phonetically wrong. I didn't say it right. I said it funny. I said like faggots, which sounds funny.
Christ. Did you see Commentary Aids uploaded a clip of Bo Black saying the N-word the same way?
Oh my god. Okay, that one sounds bad. Like how?
We always say like there's phantom N-words and shit that we make jokes about, but like that one sounded real.
Yeah. I mean,
what are you guys' thoughts about all these like women trying to like fucking
Bro, we
start
were
so
talking
much
about
shit, bro?
Dude.
It's like, dude, you guys are like so awesome. I can't wait to platform you after you write 17 fucking 8 tweet threads about how people are too mean to you because they're men.
No, to be
God,
clear,
I just can't wait to platform them.
To be clear, Nick, I'm talking about doing a commentary new women. I'm not talking about old women. No hate on the old women, but I want to bring some new ones, some
young ones, attractive ones.
I mean, if that happens, it happens. I
no
don't know.
old
I just
ones.
happen to
Young
have sexy
ones.
viewers. Yeah, but dude, even Steffi's in here, and she got listed by Jessica, and she's like, I don't agree with that. Like, what? Jessica's making this huge feminist march or something. It's kind of weird.
It's almost it's like everyone who's like butthurt from fighting with Salvo this week has decided that the problem is men, right? So it's like Jessica, who like had her crying fit over with Matt around a convo with Salvo, Paige, who just made a video on Salvo that nobody cared about or promoted, and Xylie, who just declared Salvo's not allowed to be like
mentioned on her show anymore. It's like obviously the problem is men.
Right? How is
Clearly,
that the
there's no other catalyst that could be in here.
Dude,
I don't know.
It just doesn't make any sense. Especially with you see Paige go after or go at Matt Pitt.
Yeah, she sounds like a fucking idiot. But Petty Page is either like pretty based or a fucking idiot in every single drama. So I guess this week she's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh god, I'm friends with Stardust. I like Stardust. I wonder why Stardust has gotten into drama recently. Might it have been the Mr. Girl allegations or the Johnny Depp position or you know what I mean? It's like
That's funny. Yeah, it's similar in that way, I guess, huh? But I mean, she does her own thing, so there's that.
My biggest problem is she's naming creators. Like half these people I've either never spoken to or I don't even think they make content. There was like 3 people on the list that make videos, and then it was like Ashers. Yeah, dude, Keemstar's moderator isn't treated with the utmost respect.
People were saying that she made a breakup thread, dude. Even she broke up with Keem. Even though she's known for
terrible. That's terrible. What else is she known for then? Did she break up with notoriety? Like, who is she?
Dude, I don't know. But
Can you tell me one of her talents?
She was accepted into Keem's arms. He accepted
Yeah,
her.
that was.
So I don't know what happened.
Like, Ash just I don't know what was going on with the Keem thing.
You get to the
she was
bottom
like
of
going
it?
back and forth with Brantley. I don't know. I think she like mistook Brantley for someone else.
And
and, like,
Brantley's not involved in the harem of women who want to cancel all the men. Why is she kind of based in all these other people
Oh,
that complaining?
What?
Because she's with Keemstar. Like,
dude, it's like Tipster's girls fought back.
Yeah.
Dude, okay. Oh, you know what, Nick? Since you're here, okay, because earlier I was giving a pretty heavy base take. And by the way, let me just shout out. Thank you, Liam, for the $5. He says, "Women who needs them, we need them to some degree." Killing it says, "Oh, thank you for gifting one sub." Okay, so I was making a pretty hard take that because I watched the, you guys essentially laugh at how weird it was that Tipster just offered to donate $175. And I'm like, hey, what do you know? They're laughing just like I laughed. But I bet if they share that kind of opinion when it was going on, Tipster wouldn't have blocked me. Like, Tipster just
To be
looking
fair,
for fucking
I've never
validation.
had a positive opinion from the moment. I mean, I think I was playing Pokemon during that, so I don't think I was active. But from the moment I had a position, I think was on your show.
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry. I was on your show the night that you and Tipster had that fake fight that I've been making fun of for the past month.
It's not
or whatever.
fake, bro.
It hasn't been a
He's
month,
for
but-
real.
No. But when he's like, yeah, by the way, guys, we're friends. This might have been that one.
Okay.
The one I've been making fun of on every stream.
Yeah.
I got on after and made a comment about how stupid it was that he I literally did that night.
Right. And
so I did have that position before you guys fell out.
Right. Well, but that's what I'm pointing out, that he sees it different with me than with you. Because even the next day, I forgot why, but he was saying Edwin lost the plot. I think he saw you criticizing me or something that clipped me as an aid to his assist against me, which was weird because you had just said what you said the day before. But
yeah, no, I don't think there's a masculine way to offer someone $200 to stop making fun of you online.
But because
I'm gonna
it's
drag Keem in.
I think because it has something to do with Salvo. Yeah, pull him out. Then that
How long does it take to get into this fucking thing? Jesus.
Team, we getting on Rocket League?
Literally
Duos
just
for
drag
life?
me in. Drag me in.
Sorry,
I
Matt
have
was
had
busy.
a couple drinks, so I'm still unfortunately going to be way better than you.
I like Rocket League.
That was the best stream we've ever done. Is me not being able to score a single goal and make us lose every game.
We won a game. We won 2 games, I think.
No, you won 2 games.
Oh,
I have a lot I need to say. All right, women are not being represented, Edwin, in this community the right way. They don't have a fucking voice. All right, what is Brantley? She is Keemstar's girlfriend. She is more than Keemstar's girlfriend. She's motherfucking Brantley.
Okay.
Right? And I'm not saying that Brantley needs more of a voice or anything like that because honestly, let's.
How come Brantley doesn't have a nickname? Why isn't she Psychic Muffin 45 or something?
Because her name's Brantley. It's a dope ass fucking name.
Yeah, but you
I'm
need a
saying-
stage name, Keem.
Her stage name is Brantley. That's not her real name.
Oh, that's it. I didn't know that. Wow.
Whoa.
I named her.
What? Wait. Whoa.
Anyhow,
is that because never mind.
What the hell?
Never mind.
Okay.
Keemstar
Nude.
created Brantley.
Anyhow, nice derail. Obviously, like this is what happens. All right, to the ladies in the chat, I'm here trying to bring you some justice, give you a voice in this community, and it's like all these little questions to derail because Nicholas Diorio, Edwin, none of these people, Matt Pitt, want to give women a voice.
Dude,
and I'm just fucking
what?
sick of it.
I want to give him a voice, bro.
Yeah, we do want to give him a voice. Just the right
I
one.
want to take it away.
That's what this show's all about. It's the Edwin women.
Dude, every day we get called misogynists. I want to platform them more. It makes me more happy to have these people around.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what I just did. I seen Matt Pitt saying like, "Oh, women need to have more of a voice." What Matt Pitt is trying to say is, "I am lonely." Like I'm trying to like appeal to women, so somebody reaches out to him and responds to him, so he can jump in his DMs and be like, "Hey, you know, like, I don't have any Viraga."
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Whatever. I forgot. Okay. Viagra. I don't have any Viagra is the term that I was looking for this week, but I do have a stump leg that I could use.
God.
You know, that's his game. He's putting that out there because he's lonely and he wants some women attention. All right, and then you have Paige the Panda or whatever her name is. Maybe
Oh
that
my
was
God.
different
Oh my
Paige.
god, the fucking victim? What?
Dude, Lion
sorry.
Maker Victim is out in the fucking woodwork.
Wait, are
right
we
now.
talking about
Come to
pictures?
think of it, she wasn't treated very well either. By this
For real?
community.
The Lion
What
Maker
page
victim,
was
dude.
it?
It's
Petty
petty.
Page.
Petty Page responding saying, "Look, this won't work, da 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 da, because you have to be like super attractive and da da da." So you know what I did? I seen this bullshit going on, and I text Paige. All right, I text Paige and I said, "Listen, me and you are gonna work together, and we're gonna make the greatest fucking female podcast ever created in the commentary space." And she is down. So me and Paige have formed a partnership. All right.
Are you going to be on the
Paige-
female podcast?
Absolutely not. I'm going to organize it. I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to promote it. You know, I'm going to fund it. You know, I'm going to make it fucking actually be a thing, right?
Yeah, do that.
So Paige is looking for the intelligent women out there that can speak clearly, that are going to have a great opinion. And I'm looking for fucking 10s, bro. So with the combination of, you know, Paige the Panda and my toxic masculinity, this
You're gonna have an opinion, you
podcast
better
is
look
going
good.
to be a fucking hit.
Yeah, it was actually probably pretty smart to start from Paige and not Jessica, for the record. I think you're already like helping everybody out.
But for the record, you want to find women with opinions that are hot, right? Just the other ones don't matter. Or...
No. Paige is looking for the smart women. I'm looking for the hot
okay.
women.
So
you put them on a
Paige is looking-
podcast.
okay.
Oh, so your remark is completely different from the whole feminist podcast.
He's looking
Why-
for girls who tee swerve, you know?
Yeah.
Why does Prime Puss only show up when I'm drinking? Strange.
Wait, are you
Anyhow.
drinking? Is that where this is coming from? Brian
Yeah,
Puss in
I
the
may
chat.
be drinking, but is that not a great idea?
It's a good.
Edwin, do you
No, it is-
disagree?
yeah.
Wait, your podcast? I don't know about that actually. I don't know. You know, like
I mean, it was
See-
literally my idea, so.
You had an opportunity. Wait, okay. Is Matt Pitt really trying to tell everyone it was my idea to have a female podcast? Like that's the original idea. No one's ever thought of that before, really? Matt?
In the commentary community, I mean,
There is one that exists right now with Abby Blackbird and
Oh,
her
yeah, well,
friends. Are you
who?
stupid? Are you slow? This is not
Who?
your idea. Shut up.
Who was that?
Who's what?
Who's that? Abby what?
Blackbird.
Who's that? Is that Salvo's friend?
Is this like an inside joke? Abby Blackbird. She looks
No,
like
Abby
you.
Blackbird is an inside joke. Nobody knows who the fuck that is.
Keem, I
Abby
think you
Blackbird.
should
It
recruit
literally
women.
looks like your identical twin, Nick. What do you saying?
Holy
And that will get her
shit.
places in life.
You guys like look like your brother and sister. No joke.
Damn, maybe we are.
oh my god, that's kind of.
Anyhow, so there already is an all-female podcast, and me and Brantley watched it. It was actually good. Abby Blackbird's podcast was all right. However, the audio is really bad. They need to fix the audio.
Yeah,
It's
man, we
so
need to fix
bad.
that
Oh,
shit.
good
Gotta get
lord.
Toxic Piplup in there. By the way, Toxic Piplup is a fucking at-home name. Everybody knows Toxic Piplup, all right?
Really?
Yep. Everybody knows him. Not like that Abby Blackbird broad.
Bro, this is
Did I mention we're not misogynistic?
Nick,
Yeah, move over, Abby Blackbird. Here comes Toxic Piplup.
Yo, this girl was like spamming that Brantley was ugly over and over again. And so I took a screenshot of her and I like tweeted out and I'm like, okay, laughing out loud because like she's not really that hot. And bro, she just was like, ah. Someone responded to her. They're like, you're just hating on her because you want Keem. And she's like, yeah. Bro, this girl, no. Anyhow, so that just went down on Twitter.
All right, let me see it. I'm gonna find it. That sounds kind of funny.
I gotta dip out, guys.
You don't have to pull it up. It was exactly that. I looked at it.
Okay.
It was literally, he just told the story. That was the whole story.
All right. See you
Edwin,
later,
why'd
Matt.
you go after the Xylie things like 3 times? Like, what happened? And then Brantley put out a tweet, and she's like, "Bro, hating on me is not the way to get to Keem."
So who's trying to
Why'd
get to
you cover the Xylie?
Who's trying to get to you?
It's just some girl. She
Oh, the
was
hater.
hating on Brantley for no
Okay.
reason. Yeah. But
All right,
why'd
guys.
you cover the Xylie thing twice?
No, this has been the same day. All right. What, Nick? Are you saying goodnight?
No, I said, all right, guys, it's time to make some news. Did you guys hear Hassan Piker won the Stream Me for being the best newscaster? Keemstar, what do you think about that?
That sounds terrible.
I responded to that tweet after I saw you respond to it, and I said, "America deserved ...
It's kind of funny.
You can say that on streams, right? You can say
He did say that Russia invading Ukraine was a totally justified, invasion.
Wow.
Didn't
Bro, when the Queen died, Hassan Piker was
Crimea. That was
laughing and he said,
Crimea.
"We're smoking that Queen pack or whatever." And he just got an award for best news person online, like mocking the death of a fellow human. Like,
To be
hello?
fair, he did correctly report that she was dead, so there's like half of a point there.
Yeah.
You know?
That's just so weird.
It's
The
a little weird.
streamies have always lost credibility. All right. You remember that one year where Philip DeFranco won an award for Content Creator of the Year, and it was the same year that McJuggernuggets had that amazing series ending? Like, it didn't even make sense. Like, Philip DeFranco is doing the same thing he's always done. He's covering the news, right? And he wins an award over McJuggernuggets, who's done something that no one's ever done before on this platform that cannot be
fucking scammed everybody with Storyfire. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Before Storyfire, McJuggernuggets was a legend. Like, his series was pretty sick. You know,
that was pretty funny.
Look, at least he didn't do NFT. I mean, actually, he did do NFTs. Never mind.
Ali makes a great point. He was also fighting with fans at TwitchCon. I mean, dude, Hassan Piker winning an award, that's hilarious.
Well, he didn't win like most easy
Most
to
kind.
approach at TwitchCon.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Could you about like most approachable like celebrity?
The streamies is just a joke at this point.
Most
Like,
likely to get jumped by Sam Hyde in the next 12 months.
nobody gives the streamies any credibility. You know, they don't get credibility.
Boring now. I mean, who's
It's
gonna get?
just
It's all
dumb.
mainstream people. I mean, it's.
Well, it's not. Is Hassan Piker's mainstream?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
He's like the biggest streamer.
Very mainstream.
He is not the biggest streamer.
He's
What are you
like the
talking
biggest
about?
streamer. Yeah,
On
everyone
Twitch.
knows Hassan.
Dude, he's like a
Yeah.
terrorist. Like, what are we talking about? Like, this.
Holy shit!
Wait, what? Did you say he's a terrorist?
What do you mean, holy shit? This is the guy that said America deserved blank, blank, blank. Like, what do you mean? How is that
Listen,
not?
bro, I'm not calling Azan a terrorist. Not on the stream. Nope.
I don't want to agree with that either. That's kind of.
So he doesn't advocate for violence and civil unrest? He doesn't do that? Or does he?
The way you said it came off kind of
Theater
weird,
Keem
bro.
is here, guys. Theater Keem is here.
Does
Edwin, you know what I'm
Hassan
talking
Piker-
about, right?
Yes,
Does
bro.
Hassan
You heard what I
Piker-
heard? Okay.
Does Hassan Piker advocate?
You're
for civil
arguing that
unrest?
he's like a stochastic terrorist.
This
Yeah,
is just
I think-
an act, Keem. I can feel it.
You feel like I'm doing an act?
Yes.
What's the stick, Keem?
I'm asking a question and I want to.
Keem, what's your shtick?
The shtick is getting old, Keem.
Keem, what's your shtick?
Okay, see, this is what I deal with. I won't call into the show anymore. I don't give a fuck. If you don't want to have a conversation with me,
Okay,
that's fine.
Xylie. All right, Xylie.
I'm not Xylie. I'm motherfucking Keemstar, and you're being a little coward.
And you grab your tits and you have a bigger dick than everybody in the
Well, I don't have tits, Nick, but you definitely do. Let's be honest.
Are you gonna
definitely
grab
do have
mine?
tits to grab. So let's be real.
I can't turn my head away if
Does
you try to
Hassan
grab them.
Piker call for violence and civil unrest? Has he?
Yes.
What's an example of him
Actually,
calling
does
for
Ethan
violence?
Klein? Does Ethan Klein?
Yeah, he called for a terrorist attack.
Does he
on
call
Brooks.
for? Does he call for violence? Does he call
Yes.
for bombings
Oh my
of
God,
buildings?
this is so epic.
Right. So, do you really think that it's that out of line for me to use that term with him?
Wait,
Sure,
what's the term you're
I
using,
don't know,
Keemstar?
bro.
Terrorist? Is that the term?
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree with them.
Yeah, Giggle McGee says, "Whoa, Keem getting clowned on by Nick because laughing and not engaging in the conversation in an authentic way means that he is clowning." I could do the same thing. I mean, if that's how we're judging conversation now,
Dude, I'm gonna break out the whoa. Wait a minute. Let me get your position on this because I'm like actually super curious. Let me break out all the debate bro lingos for this combo.
Wait, you want to know my opinion?
Go full destiny, bro.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Keem.
Lingo?
Did you just say that Hassan
Wait,
was a
what?
terrorist?
Lingo?
That's a good one, buddy.
No, for real. That's all he does is he spits like hatred and violence. Like that's all.
So do I. Am I a terrorist?
Ooh.
You
Yes.
do? How?
Yeah.
Give me an example.
I spit hatred every single day. Have you seen the lyrics of this diss track that I'm currently writing? It's Venom.
Venom.
All in flat, Nick.
Damn. Is my shtick getting old?
Wow.
Yes.
Bro, I got meta commentary for days, bro. You don't even know the drama I'm referencing.
Dude.
When are you gonna play Fortnite with me?
Me?
Nobody wants to play Fortnite
I
with
gotta
me.
set up my PC.
Augie's been AWOL.
Dude, Nick, we're best
Um,
friends. I'm on Fortnite right now. Let's go.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
I'm probably not gonna play with Dumpy.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Nick's a fucking fat ass racist piece of shit, dude. Like fuck Nicholas Diorio, dude. I've been saying this for the last 10,000 years.
Oh shit.
Blackball is real.
I'm still
Yo,
recovering.
it is, dude.
That's it.
Dumpy's the OG blackball.
Oh,
Literally.
shit, he's
I'm
open
the only
about it.
true blackball, bro. And he's mad it didn't work, dude. When I hit 100K, before I hit 100K, he was like on stream like, Dumpy's never hitting 100K, dude. And then guess
How's
what,
that
dude?
channel doing right now?
100K doing
Dude,
what?
it's doing great, bro.
Are you killing it?
I
100K
am.
doing what?
In subs.
In commentary.
Bees Churger.
What's your newest video?
Is that guy like dead now? Did you make like 70 videos on him?
Yeah, I made a fuck ton of money off of it, dude. Like
I would too, to be honest.
Keemstar, Dumpy is part of this new commentary community you've been talking about. He's part of it.
Every time I talk about, I literally forget that Dumpy exists, but he's like a good like example.
So
of a
you're
commentary
talking.
channel.
So you make videos on like TikTokers and shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And
okay.
did you just hear that, Keem? Nick said that Dumpy was the original blackball.
Yeah.
He counted me out the entire time.
I forgot why I hate you. Wasn't it like, oh god, shit.
I leaked your DMs.
Bro.
That was also cringe.
Is this
Wait,
allowed?
Hold on, wait. That one was really cringy. You leaked my DMs to somebody who, like, I forgot who it was, but they had like a psychotic attack about like.
Well, Nick, Salvo said in the chat that you didn't like Dumpy because he was growing faster than you.
Dumpy wasn't growing faster than me. I didn't like Dumpy way before he grew.
Nick's mad.
What was
Nick's modding in the chat.
Good one, buddy. Why don't I like Dumpy? What was the fucking drama?
Sounds like it was minuscule.
No. It wasn't.
Oh.
It wasn't minuscule. It definitely wasn't. Oh fuck.
Dumpy, good luck. He's about to get you with a viper bite.
What was the public part? Fuck.
I'm scared.
Oh shit.
You should be sweating.
You were on a stream and you started saying that like this guy was out to get you. And like you were like being psychotic. Fuck. Who was it?
Oh yeah, I called Ponch called me a pedophile.
Wait, it was Poncho. You just started spitting, bro, and it was crazy. Do you remember this, Edwin?
Wait, that was Dumpy?
That really weird Poncho stream where everyone just got off and were like, "What the fuck just happened?" Do you not remember that?
Was I in there? Can we watch this? Now I'm really curious.
This was like a fucking nuclear level Augie stream that everyone just left and never talked about again. I totally forgot about this.
Oh my god. Dumpy, what are you thinking right now?
I don't know.
Oh my god, he's processing this right now. I'm trying to process this.
I need to watch this back. Not now, but I need to remember what the fuck happened.
I remember the commentary 8's made a clip of it. Oh, so maybe we can watch like a short edition of it or something. That's crazy.
This all sounds dumb and boring.
I assure you it wasn't a dumb and boring stream. I remember Tom was there and he's like, "So Dumpy, like, do you have any proof for any of this stuff?" And you're like, "No."
Yeah, nah, I didn't have proof, but
You just got on there and you just started
That
saying
shit-
like you were spitting like a motherfucker.
was it
and Tom's
true?
like, "Dumpy, can you show me something
No,
to help
like,
me out?"
that
And he's like-
situation,
and you're like, "No."
No, that situation, like, yeah, I definitely did come across like a fucking psychopath because, like, I
You
didn't
were
have
literally
anything to support
psychotic.
it.
I just thought you were crazy. Like I just never talked
Why
to you
can't we
because I
accept
thought
the
you were
crazies,
nuts.
man? Let's accept the crazies.
Oh no, please.
Excuse me, you can't say that because Salvo is one of the crazies and Dumpy's right here. So you're gonna
No,
keep-
Salvo's doing a shtick or something. I watched his show. He said it like 80 times.
No, it's not his shtick. That's what people are criticizing for. But he
No. I was pretty sure when I was watching it. He was like, "I'm doing a shtick, guys. When people tell you I'm not doing a shtick, tell them I'm doing a shtick." Is that
Dumpy,
not it?
Is the Sniper Wolf's cheating drama about her cheating her gameplay or cheating on her boyfriend?
No, her boyfriend cheated on her.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no one talks about that story though.
Sniper Wolf
but,
got
yeah,
cheated on?
Is it old?
Wait.
So like basically her boyfriend cheated on her a long time ago, and then the clip went popular again. But
So-
according to a few people, she actually did get cheated on again recently.
So
So I was
she
talking
cheated.
about that.
She cheated on him. With,
No. He got
multiple people.
No. He cheated on her.
Yeah, but she also cheated on him with multiple people. This is like a
Oh,
story
really?
behind this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
I
like a
didn't-
story
Or are they
behind
just
it.
like in an open relationship?
Probably
I
not.
have no idea.
But that sounds cool.
How does it get leaked that you cheated? Wait, how is there video footage of that? Like, was he like recording a
I
porn
just
with
have
some
a
girl?
brilliant idea. I have a brilliant idea. All right, listen. We need Xylie and Tommy C to go to war.
What did you hear? See, this is more manufactured.
Listen,
than-
all
than
right. At
Salvo.
the end of the day, it's nice that Xylie and Tommy can still fight it out and be friends. You know what I mean?
I need everybody to tweet Xylie and say Tommy C's talking shit about you.
I don't
and
think she's
everybody
gonna
tweet
pick it up.
Tommy C and say Xylie's talking shit about you. Like, dude, I'm telling you, that is pure entertainment. That's what needs to happen.
It's hopefully. I mean, Tommy didn't give any like harsh opinions today though, so I don't know if it's reasonable. Prime Pussy, I think, said she
Edwin.
wanted to call into the show. She said she's naked from the shower. Nick, look,
Is her name Prime Pussy in chat now?
No. Should
Okay,
be.
good.
Wait,
Who is Prime Pussy?
Ali.
Ali Jamal?
Oh my God, Ashers went at me and Brantley today. You see this shit?
Someone was saying it, but I don't know. What did she say? I didn't see it.
Why is Ali Jamal Prime Pussy?
I don't know. Asher started talking shit about Brantley for God knows what, and Brantley was just like, whatever. And then Asher's, I tweeted out like this stupid little fucking tweet.
Wait, Keem, I thought we were championing women here. Asher's is on the list of women that have been abused.
True.
I tweeted
By, like,
out,
this
I'm sick
community.
of your negativity. Spread positive vibes only. P.S. You're ugly, and there's no cure.
Oh my God.
And Asher's thought that tweet was directed at her for I don't know what, and like DM'd me and was going off like, "Why are you talking shit about me?" I'm like, "What? What the fuck?" I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you tweeted someone's ugly.
But like
It's just-
Asher's was like your mod. That's like a tax.
Okay, that's kind of funny
You
though.
know?
I don't know why Asher's is going after me and Brantley. I don't know. Something happened.
Wait, that is the funniest origin story for a stupid Twitter drama, though. Or not drama, but I guess.
I tweeted out a general tweet, not talking about anyone. And
Dude, that should be Volex's new name, bro. General Tweet.
General Tweet? Yeah, he's a general.
I don't get it. What's the joke?
Because he does Twitter versus. He could be General Tweet. That could be his new
General.
name. So he's not like a League of Legends guy.
True.
That'd be cool.
So I don't know what's wrong with Asher's.
Oh.
I mean, I could tell you what's wrong with Asher's.
Did you
What's
just
wrong
learn
with
that today?
Asher's?
She's fucking retarded. That's
Oh.
what's wrong with Asher's.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Look at
Edwin. I forgot we're on your
Tigers.
stream. I
Oh
forgot.
my
we're on your
god,
stream.
I tuned you
Asher's,
out
but
because
Brantley-
I'm looking at
Brantley
this.
sure did. Brantley didn't do shit to Asher's.
So, Keem
Asher
tweeted-
just started talking shit to fucking Brantley for no reason.
So you're telling me this tweet?
You fucking idiot.
You tell me this tweet. I'm sick of your negativity. Spread positive vibes only. P.S. You're ugly and there's no cure. You thought she thought that was about her.
Yeah, she thought that was about her. She's
All right.
coming at me.
I'm sorry. I forgot we're on Edwin's stream. All right, so Asher's is a remedial.
Remedial?
Yeah, remedial.
What word is this?
Who's screaming?
Is
Was
this
that
synonym for the?
was that Brantley?
Brantley's playing video games. She always screams
Oh.
like that when she
Those
plays video
faint
games.
sounds. Oh, concerning, but yeah.
Brantley, what
awesome.
happened?
Oh my god.
What was I gonna bring up? I was gonna bring up something about the John Swan thing. Oh yeah.
When Brantley dies in a video game, it is not her fault. The game is fucking her.
Nick, listen.
That's kind of true.
Nick, I was just.
Bitch, you fucked me today. Okay, listen.
What?
I'm fucking pissed. I'm playing Red Dead, and I ran my big ass horse, Arabian beautiful fucking horse that's supposed to be the best horse ever, runs into the smallest fucking bush that you could possibly fucking run into while the cops are chasing me, and then I get stuck in a fucking bush. How do you get stuck in a bush?
I mean, I'm sure guys in the 70s had that problem.
The 70s?
What the fuck? All right then.
Red
Yeah.
Dead was set in the 70s?
Said I'm sure guys in the
1870s.
70s had that problem. It was a joke, Nick.
Oh.
Is that the era of the game? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It takes. Yeah.
So, right.
Oh,
What?
Tigers is
Okay,
talking
nothing.
shit.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
find
gonna
him and
say
beat
we
him
were
up.
talking about John Swan revealing his sex routine, and I thought that
Oh
was
yeah,
kinda
that shit
off.
was bullshit, bro. That was all fucking lies. Like, are we really
Yo.
believing that?
Guys, John Swan definitely had something happen to him as a kid.
Yeah.
We were so close.
Oh
Edwin.
my god.
So close.
What the fuck are you talking
No, that's
about?
a
I
fact.
agree. Nah,
It's-
he was definitely fucking raped.
Keemstar didn't have
Let's
to
be
strike him
honest.
like that, but he did, and he pinned him down, and he couldn't. John Swan couldn't get off.
What?
I got him good. I
Yeah.
got him good.
Wait,
You missed-
Keemstar held John down and he couldn't get off?
Verbally, yes. John Swan was in
Oh.
his grip.
What the fuck is...
Well, Keem, were you there when John Swan was bullshitting about how much he has sex?
I clicked on and off when he was talking about when Salvo was doing like, oh, so she's bouncing on the swan cock.
Oh my
and
god,
I-
that was so weird.
okay, bye.
That was so weird, dude.
So Keem, are you like down with the big Swan revival? He's back from the grave, bro.
No, not at all. I fucking burnt him alive on the show last night. You need to see it.
Damn. There's a lot of required reading. People used to make 10-minute videos. Now there's 17 live streams.
Hell yeah, bro. I know. I had to train myself to fucking.
I don't
watch
blame-
shit at faster speed.
I talked to Willie. I said, like, if there's 24 hours of live streams in a given day, how much do you consume? And he's like, 20 minutes. And I go, yeah. I'd be like,
But
dude,
Willie
I
has good
called
takes.
John Swan.
What was his bad take?
What?
What was Willie's bad take?
Willie didn't have a bad take,
Oh,
did
okay,
he?
okay.
What did he say?
Well, for consuming barely anything, I think he has good takes, generally speaking. You know?
Oh, no. So, I remember. So Willie's on the stream. On the stream we were talking, Willie was arguing because I said Xylie had like a bad performance on that night. That wasn't like something that helped her overall goal to get where she wanted to go. And Willie's argument was, no, Xylie did great. That was a legendary commentary moment.
Oh, okay.
And then I said, okay, well, are we on a stream talking about Salvo right now? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, is Xylie here? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, so she didn't accomplish her goal. So it was like a bad stream for her.
Yeah, but you're wrong. It's everyone's talking about Xylie now. I
That's
think
the
it's great
point.
for
Like,
her.
that's the thing she didn't want. Like, you could say it's good for her, like I guess, to get more
From
eyes
my
on.
opinion.
But her goal
From
was
my
to,
opinion.
yeah, from your opinion, but like her opinion, like was the opposite. She wanted
Yeah,
less people to
but
talk
Nick,
about her and
she's-
to talk about Salvo.
Yeah, and she's
in
been
her
on 3
chat,
different
which
shows
is
so
the
far
opposite.
talking about it.
Hmm?
She's gone on 3 different
What?
shows to talk about it. She went
That's
on.
okay. So that's my point. That's why it was ineffective to go on stream and have a meltdown. That's the whole argument. It's like yeah, it was funny. It was great content, but I don't think that was her goal. Was to be great content. You know.
Uh huh. But yeah, she's
I
just
don't think she
continuing-
woke up that morning and said like, yeah.
I mean, okay, because I knew that she's been holding it on. Like, you can't hold that shit in, like, you know. And the rule about let's talk about the rules about commentary, Nick, because I feel like do you impose these rules? What's she talking about?
What are the rules?
I don't know. I came here after. Look, I joined this community. You were here first.
So, if you guys want to make the 10 Commandments, I feel like the first one should be "Thou shalt not swat." That's a pretty decent rule.
Whoa, no, we're
Unless
not
we
doing
want to like
rules.
change that.
People can do what they want, but they shouldn't want.
All
to.
right.
Exactly. Yeah.
They can do what they want. So you're saying that
No,
you're
Parking
pro
Tigers.
swatting?
Parking Tigers. I am gonna find you.
Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
find you. And there's nothing you could do about it.
What the
There's not a
fuck?
fucking thing you could do about it. I don't give a fuck. I
what?
don't care.
I guess the rules are broken. Jesus.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I don't give a fuck. You want to run your mouth? I'm gonna find that kid.
Whoa, what's going on here? Hey,
Mr. Verified Journalist is gonna be Mr. Verified on my fucking phone, bro.
Oh my God! Listen, I'm
Say
getting
what all
this-
you want, but I'm gonna find you, motherfucker.
Wait,
Keep running
Nick,
your
were you
mouth.
just saying something about doxing and swatting, or what?
Yeah, that was what I was saying. Look, I mean, like, Keem, if your goal is to end up with another Ethan Klein compilation, it's not really a rule as so much as like a guideline, right?
Right, exactly,
Like,
guidelines.
You ought not swat people unless you want jail time. You ought not dox people unless you don't want people to
I'm
surround
not saying I'm gonna
themselves
swat
with
him.
you.
What are you talking about?
No,
saying
we're
find the
talking.
motherfucker.
We were talking about swatting. But yeah.
Yeah, that was the
fuck.
fun part.
Nobody's talking about swatting. That's fucking weird, bro. Why are you trying to throw that weird shit into the mix?
Keem, we were talking about swatting when you went on a tangent about parking
What was the
tigers.
threat against parking tigers? Somebody's mom?
What?
Keem said
What's
about-
happening to parking tigers? I met this guy like yesterday on
No,
Twitter.
Keemstar
why are we
made a
why
threat
are we like
against parking
attacking his
tigers.
mom?
Keemstar did.
What the fuck is going on in this community? You guys are like savages.
I
Is that a woman?
I don't.
Hi, Salvo.
Oh, it's Salvo. Okay.
Hi, everyone.
What's up, Salvo?
What are you, drunk?
My sincerest apologies. I thought
That's
I heard a
that's
high
not-
pitched sound.
That's not Salvo. That's fucking Colton or whatever his
No,
name
it's
is.
me. It's me, Keem. It's me.
Oh God, that would have turned me off.
It's me, and I can prove it by leaking what you did with Jessica Blevins.
Holy shit!
I didn't do anything with Jessica Blevins.
Oh my God, bro.
Right.
How do you feel that Angry Joe is getting a new G Fuel flavor?
Keem, I think that one's for you, bro.
Oh, I could care less. I'm not with G Fuel anymore.
Dude, pissed off Pete's getting one, bro. It's crazy.
Okay.
How do you feel that? How do you feel that Ethan's made more progress in weight loss than you, Nick?
Pretty good.
We don't know that because Nick doesn't turn his camera on, so we actually don't know if Nick lost.
Wait, why did you take that as a slight, Keem? I was just asking about G Fuel. I know that you had a problem with like Ninja, but I didn't know you were like sensitive to G Fuel related topics.
Why did you think that was a slight? I was trying to motivate you to be healthy, Nick.
Oh, sure. See, this is the passive aggressive cringy stuff. You know what I mean?
You started. That I'm responding.
I didn't start
I'm
it.
matching your energy.
You
I'm matching your
literally
energy.
started it.
I'm matching your energy.
This is
Nikki.
This has turned out to be really fabulous.
Yeah. Edwin, did you upload a video like detailing the breakup with you and your girlfriend?
It was a segment from when she came in. No, we didn't detail it though.
I just saw your Twitter. It was like a tweet saying, "Hey guys, if you missed all the details about me and Mina's breakup, we got this VOD for you." I was like, "What the fuck was that?"
This is the wrong.
Salvo, how are you going to protect parking tigers? I'm curious. Like, what's your plan? How are you going to protect your boy?
I don't need to protect parking tigers. Parking tigers is
How are you
more
gonna
than
protect
capable
him?
of.
He's a 10th degree black
I
belt.
don't need to protect parking tigers. He is more powerful than me, I would say.
This is the
So
most scattered
if anything,
conversation.
if anything, I need
You're gonna have
protection
to
from
help
parking
your
tigers.
boy. You're going to have to help your boy.
PT doesn't need any help. Let me tell you that. Trust me, Keem.
PT's in trouble now.
No, he ain't. PT can handle himself.
PT was a solid demo on the PlayStation until they took it down.
What?
Oh.
It was like the Silent Hills game. It was called PT. And then they took it down when they canceled it, and then Hideo Kojima went and made Death Stranding.
So, Edwin, should just throw it on your show. What? I'm not in on what you guys are talking about though. What's going on? Is Parking Tigers against Brantley or something? Why don't you guys fill us in?
They're fighting in the chat. Well, here's the thing, right? So in the Salvo news team today, we were worried about Asher's, right? We didn't know what was going on with Asher's. She was talking about how she has lack of sleep and she's having seizures and she's making these very big claims about her mental health and about how guys blah 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 blah. And we were like, man, I hope Keem didn't do anything because we love Asher's. It turns out that it wasn't about Asher's at all, which is good to hear because we are Team Asher's, like we are Blackbird Nation, obviously. So I think Brantley's just mad at Parking Tigers right now because maybe Parking Tigers called her racist because of her
Parking
accent.
Tigers,
Red
an
Dead
obviously very lonely man, has been looking for some, female compassion with companionship with Asher's, right? So he's trying to do the little white knight thing to like defend Asher's honor. Like I get it, he's lonely, whatever.
Is Parking Tigers like clipping you?
I'm sorry, Nick, I'm still talking, but me and Brantley didn't do or say anything to fucking Asher's at all, and she just kind of went off.
Is he like your Augusto Pinochet for like Ralph and Flamenco? Does he like clip you?
No, he does not clip me. He doesn't.
Not you. I'm talking about Keem. I'm trying to figure out why Keem doesn't like Parking Tigers. Like, does he just like clip a bunch of stuff?
He's running his mouth, and I'm gonna confront him.
How are you gonna confront him?
Should I go to his Twitter then? I'm not seeing any of this shit.
I don't really know.
No,
yet.
Keem said he's going to go to his house.
I don't really know yet. I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
Keem, you have to be careful with Parking Tigers. He's not someone that you want to wade into the waters with.
He's a tiger, dude.
Dude, he was in the military with Joshua Pescator.
I'm definitely willing to wade in the waters.
Keem, as a friend and as a buddy,
he's gonna need your help as a friend and as a buddy. He will need your help.
As
he will
a
need
friend,
everyone's help, and more than that, to be honest.
Dude, Keem, I'm really warming. I'm really like looking out for you, Keem. It's like just don't like fuck around with Parking Tigers. Just like, do your best to not, get involved with him because
Parking Tigers shouldn't have been running his fucking mouth.
Oh shit! What the hell? It's getting weird.
What do you want to do to Parking Tigers right now?
Are you gonna smooch him?
I'm gonna send him a very steamy email. That's what I'm gonna do.
Steamy.
Steamy. Oh shit.
I think, but it's like at the end of the day, Parking Tigers is just looking out for the defenseless, right? And that's something.
That's not true.
News,
that's not true because Brantley didn't do shit to Asher's. I didn't do shit to Asher's. Asher's just kind of went off. Right, which Asher does from time to time, and I'm sure at this moment Asher's probably apologizing. Whatever, we forgive her. We don't care. We have no hatred towards Asher's.
I do.
We love Asher's.
I
don't. And he just like jumped in to like stir up the pot, and now he's involved, and like he's not getting out of the pot. Like I'm not letting him out of the pot.
I think that he was just looking out.
You want to
for
defend him?
The
You can be in the pot too. I don't really give a fuck.
Here's something I love about Parking Tigers and the rest of the Salvo news team. They don't need my defending at all. They are more than capable, to kind of wade in waters if they need to.
Here's what I love about me. I don't give.
I'm looking out for you, Keem. I'm looking out for you, Keem.
There's a lot of people that care. I really don't give a fuck. That's what I love about Keemstar.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just warning you, Keem. I'm just warning you.
I'm warning you that I don't give a fuck.
Just warning
you.
Parking Tigers is out of your league, and I don't know if you can beat him.
Okay.
Wait, so what's going to be in the email?
Okay.
All right. So this is Brantley's hot take. If you roll out of bed miserable, hating life and people...
He's getting a steamy email from me, that's for
really
sure.
no reason.
He's getting a Cleveland steamer from Keemstar?
Then I feel bad for you. Most of the reason why you're so miserable is because it starts with yourself. You want change? Change yourself. You grow from self-realizing. And then she said... Why am I hearing excuses in the replies? What? Complaining about a job you chose to work? What? You think I didn't have a job before I met Daniel Keemstar? I did. I had 2, technically 3 actually, and help provided for my entire family.
That's the truth.
But I didn't act like a miserable bitch because that made it worse. Lol. Cheers. Clink.
Who is she talking about?
People in the replies, right?
I'm assuming that people have been saying negative things to Brantley because she is in a relationship with Daniel Killer Keemstar.
Well,
Keem or Adioria, would you rather fuck Ashers or Jessica Pizzle?
Dude,
that was wrong.
Listen, all right. Can either of them consent? I don't know the answer to that question.
Oh my
That's not me being a
god,
dick.
that was deep. That was a deep cut.
Yeah.
Okay. So
How about let's throw Xylie in there. Chris said Xylie gives great head.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
I don't even know why. You know that Chris part is actually the worst part of that whole scenario. What?
Isn't that fucked up that they fucked each other?
I feel like they didn't actually have sex.
Okay.
Salvo,
So
how do you feel? How do you feel that Paige basically said that like people are more concerned with telling Brantley to shut up than calling out Salvo Pancakes for being anti-Semitic?
Well,
what was your thought process when you seen that?
Okay.
So I think it's a dog whistle, and I think it's dangerous for her to kind of call me anti-Semitic right now. And
What did you say when you were being anti-Semitic? What was the statement?
To be honest, Keem, I don't know, because as a Jewish man, right, I love my Jewish heritage and something like that. I really have no idea.
I'm getting whiplash from this conversation. I feel like every other sentence is like a completely new conversation.
Right, dude, I'm feeling the same way. Can you guys chill?
Okay, Parking Tigers. Okay,
Oh my
I get
God,
it. All right,
What the
cool.
fuck, bro?
All right,
We're going through
we're
portals.
cool. We're cool.
Wait, did
Stop
he just
pandering.
threaten you in DMs? And you
No,
immediately
Parking
folded?
Tigers- No, Parking Tigers
my
is
God.
pandering, kissing my ass in DMs or whatever. I'm already over it. I could care
What
less.
the hell?
Parking Tigers, just chill. All right.
What?
He's in there saying, I did this for you, Keem. I did that for you. Whatever. I'm over it. It's fine.
Okay. See, now this I would give Nick the credit to say it's manufactured drama. What the fuck was that?
I mean, that's kind of beautiful y'all made up though.
It's kind of late, so I don't know
That
if I'm
one-
just hallucinating this conversation right now or if this is real.
That was real, for better or worse. Okay, I'm looking at these tweets.
An AI could have made more drama than that.
Asher says,
Like he's one of those little bots.
This is incredibly short-sighted, Brantley. You don't know everyone's situation. What have they been through, or the current challenges that they have to overcome in their daily lives? You're getting mad.
But Asher's, my response to Asher's in that situation, Edwin, is like, oh, well, then you can't tweet any opinion because like, you know, you can't say like, go get more sunshine. That's like Asher's responding like, this is totally one-sided. What about people that live in caves, you know, or something?
yeah,
like
what
that?
if people
Like,
can't get the sunshine? I guess.
you know, it's like Asher's, come on, dude, you're like starting shit with Brantley for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, she's bringing up disabled people and blah, 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 and jobs. And she says, okay. And she says, I would never disrespect you the way you have just disrespected me. Have a nice... Oh, because she said, okay, so laughing emoji. And Brantley says,
Brantley
that's
wants
why
to
I
say
love you.
Brantley wants to say something.
Oh, boy.
Like, I was gonna say something mean to her, but then I thought I shouldn't. So I just said okay. And then Dan typed out, "That's why I heart you, Asher." So he typed that on my Twitter.
Because Brantley was pissed off. Because like Brantley, like, why the fuck is Asher's attacking Brantley? Why is she jumping in my DMs, attacking me? Why is Parking Tigers over there white knighting Asher? Like, what is this, bro?
On top of it, like she's saying, people with disabilities
The
and
last
stuff. Like
part's the
my
funny
dad
part.
was 100% disability, and he still made his life work. He still provided for our family, or tried. So I don't want to hear shit. My whole family at least had a disability in their fucking life at least once. I don't want to hear that.
She does have a disability, though.
I'm dyslexic. I built a fucking empire. You know, like, come on.
Mindset.
Yes, Parking Tigers. Keemstar said you gassed him up. He said sorry and all that good stuff. So
I didn't say he DM'd. Nick said that. What the fuck? I
Wait.
said he's sitting there talking in the chat, saying I did this for you and I did that for you and da 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 da. And I
Nick
said,
said
whatever.
you DM?
I'll explain it, Parking.
I don't know what's going on, man.
Nick,
I'm
Nick,
just scared.
whenever you talk in a Discord and Nick's in the same Discord, he'll just start talking while you're talking. It's
I'm
really
so
frustrating.
confused. What the
So
fuck?
he's
are you...
doing it right now. He's
I haven't
literally
said
doing it right
anything
now.
in like
And he
20
doesn't-
minutes.
And he doesn't add anything of value either. It's just something stupid.
Nick
I'm
is
not
being
even
attacked hard tonight.
talking.
I feel like Nick needs to stop smoking marijuana or something.
I think I need to start.
Yeah.
Holy shit! What is happening to this community?
Whoa,
Holy
community,
shit.
bro.
This
Why
is like
dropping
a
the C word?
fever dream. This was like a fever dream
Dropping
of a
the C
stream.
word. Why can't it just be individualized? Why are we not?
Still don't know what Parking Tigers did, and I feel like we've been talking about it for 30 minutes.
I don't know either. Wait, Salvo said he was gonna explain it, and then you guys started getting into a fight or something.
He just
Oh
left.
no,
I don't know what's going on.
I texted Parking Tigers.
Okay.
I didn't want him to be gaslit in chat about it.
Oh my goodness. Look,
Edwin, why are you on a webcam? What's going on? Where's your normal setup?
Edwin's in Iraq right now.
I'm in the middle of moving.
He's in my guest room right now.
It's a big surprise.
He's actually in your house, Keem. You don't recognize your
he's
guest
already
bedroom?
he's already in Ohio?
Yes, he's in my guest room.
Oh. Strange place to fucking
Nice.
I thought you weren't coming up until the 7th.
Yeah.
All right, well, now I know when I can steal all the things from Edwin's house.
Well, wait, what are you guys doing? Is he actually there? What are you guys
actually
doing?
just
Are you
moved.
guys doing anything cool?
I moved.
No,
Okay,
he's
so you're
coming
not
up. He's coming up Tuesday night, Daniel, and we're gonna do things at my house on Wednesday. We're gonna drive up Thursday morning.
Come. We were thinking about going to a club, and I don't know if we should go to the club the night that you guys are here. Are you guys driving back? Are you staying a day? Like, what's the plan?
So I have to be back Friday afternoonish, but I'm down to go to a club Thursday.
Okay, after the show.
After the show, yeah.
I'll arrange that.
A club? That would be pretty funny.
Dude, and make sure Chris is there, please.
Oh
Chris
my god,
is-
Chris at the club.
Chris is coming. You know, well, he said
I
he's
thought he
coming.
quit.
I don't
Is he
know.
still-
There's been drama since Chris said he
Nah,
was coming.
he's got to come. That fucking pussy cannot not show up.
Yeah, bro. He
I
really
want
went off on
Xylie to be there, to be honest. I feel like that's going to be the best.
She's done. Keem, she made a vow 2 nights ago to never talk about me and spent the last 2 days talking about me, so she's not coming up.
That's what I was talking about, Edwin.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound good when he puts it like that.
Who?
That's why Willie's wrong.
Oh.
Listen, I love Willie. I love
Yeah, okay.
Willie. I love Willie, but that's what happens when you don't watch content and you want to form a good opinion. It just doesn't mix.
Holy shit, that's such a base take. Wait, what the fuck?
Willie was wrong about Xylie, but he was kind of saying that her content was good because it was good. It's funny to laugh at, and you know, in the good way, of course. Analyze the moments. I had fun, but of course, it's not good for Xylie. Yes.
Not good for Xylie. And it's like, I'm going to hold that bitch to it. She better not say my name on stream ever again, or else she's a complete failure, okay?
Dude, this is when Salvo became Heisenberg.
What does that mean?
It's a reference.
Breaking Bad.
Yeah, but no, I know Heisenberg. I watched Breaking Bad before any of you guys. But so I'm Heisenberg. When did I become Heisenberg?
Just there, like you just did it.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Heisenberg's
Now
pretty,
you're Heisenberg.
Well, it's true. She better not say my name again on stream. She talks.
Get
a
it?
good
The
game.
say my name thing? You see it?
Yes,
Yeah.
but
Say
spoilers for
my
people who didn't watch it.
So basically, you want her to say your name on her stream.
No, she better not. She better not.
Oh.
It's a reverse Heisenberg. She better not say my name again on stream
Reverse Heisenberg.
because she wants to talk about how, oh, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna do this. Okay, fine. Do you, sis? Go off, queen. But you better not say my name again. You better actually follow through with it, starting now. Okay?
Yeah.
Is that fair, Nick? Is that fair for me to say that?
Hells yeah. No, I'm getting shot. Who's shooting me? Oh my god.
Edwin, Nick and I had a long conversation on the phone as I ate KFC today.
Nick, can you corroborate this? Nick.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Nick, you playing all angles again?
Again?
What are all angles?
just trying to get in everybody's business, or why are you talking
Whose
about?
business? Wait, Content King Edwin is saying that I'm getting in people's business. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
You have secret intentions, Nick. That's the difference. I'm open.
What do you mean? You guys are gaslight.
Bro, why are you talking in slow motion like the penguin?
Because I am the penguin. Did you not see the season 1 when Keemstar called me the penguin?
Yeah, like literally,
Oh my
like
God, dog.
stole my joke, Edwin. Thanks.
Is there a joke? You made that
You know
joke?
what was crazy? You know what was crazy? When Ethan Klein dressed up like the fucking penguin, he did look a lot like Nicholas Diorio. Like I wish there was.
No.
Like,
You guys think I'm like pale? I'm not
No,
pale.
Ethan looked a lot like his banker.
Oh my god.
See,
What the hell? How do you know
Thanks
that?
for giving Paige more ammunition.
What is she gonna do? Make a tweet or another awesome video on me? Bring it on, girl. I'm not anti-Semitic. I can.
No, it's gonna
back
be
it
made
up
on
with
me
fucking-
because
I can back
Salvo,
it up
don't
with
you know I
Torah
should be a
school.
certain way when I act around you? I should make sure.
That
I'm-
is so true, which has been enabled by other
Why
people
is
in
the
this
dog
call.
barking? I'll be right back.
Nick's got to be stoned. What's going on with him? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
he's really stoned.
No. Nick.
He's so fucked up right now.
Nick was too afraid to be a part of this conversation once I made one joke about bankers. So we had to go check on his dog, quote unquote.
He might have disconnected.
Wait, Salvo. So, do you think John Swan actually gets laid? Yes or no?
Dude, that the story he told, and I would advise everyone to go back and watch it. I grilled him on it, right? I grilled him on it, and there's no doubt after that conversation, it's a proven fact. He slays. He gets a lot of pussy.
So
he knows what he's
bullshit,
doing.
dude. No, he
No,
doesn't.
no, Dumpy. He
Every
knows
other
what-
month.
Okay.
Every
he
other
knows
month?
what he's doing.
That's so retarded. Like, what? This makes no sense at all.
He knows what he's doing with his tongue, obviously, because he told us he performs cunnilingus. He puts 2 fingers in, upwards angle, right? He knows all that. He comes on titties. He wears a condom. He's respectful. He even gives them snacks after.
Yeah.
And
Magnum
all
ice
these
cream
people are
bars,
there.
dude. Magnum ice cream bars.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he also said that he wasn't on Dream's account and all this other shit. Like,
Yeah,
come on,
exactly. That's
dude.
what I'm saying. Like,
let's
how
be
can we
real.
believe this guy, dude? Like, how are we willing to believe him?
Well, you're right. Obviously, there's
Salvo, you're
Yeah.
fucking up. You're fucking up majorly. If I was running that show, I'd be like, all right, John Swan, we're gonna have you on Wednesday night or whatever. Like, pick the next time. Come on with a date.
Exactly.
You know, it doesn't have to be a big appearance.
That's
Just
what
come
I'm-
on, say hi.
Yeah.
You know, you should have
Yeah.
really put it on him.
No, do some anything for views fucking Tinder date. Like, fuck her on the stream.
Well,
okay, but here's the thing, Keem. It's like I have to work up to that with John Swan. He's a trauma victim, right? So like I can't just be like, okay, bring a date on this stream. No. I gotta need him, right? I gotta like get my fucking claws in him and like work him a little bit.
Okay, well, Salvo, another question then in reference to John Swan.
Sure.
Me and Edwin talked about it a little bit earlier. Obviously, he dealt with some childhood trauma. I held him to the fire last night.
You did, yeah.
Thoughts on that?
Well, I think it was good of you, Dan, and I think it was a good thing to do because obviously there's some trauma and there's some trauma in the workplace, obviously dealing with Nicholas Diorio, which I completely understand. But I think the root of it is, that childhood trauma. I don't know, like if it was an abusive father or him getting like penetrated as a young boy, but there is something there that I would like to know.
It's got to be the penetration.
You think it's penetration, Dumpy?
It's 100%.
I think if I had to guess, I think would say 86% of the audience believes there was some penetration involved.
Maybe he was like tickled, like
Here's
in
the
his
thing.
nutsack or some shit.
Penetration
How
or
old
not,
was he?
whatever it was, he tried to tell it to somebody else, and when they told him, they didn't believe him, and that probably escalated it, So he couldn't feel like he could trust.
You know
people.
what? You know what makes me mad, Edwin? We created a safe place. All right, I dropped Keem. I dropped Keemstar. I was Dan. Salvo was Salvatore. Edwin was Elgardo or whatever your name is, and like he's still
Edwin.
Even John was James. I mean, we were our government names, Elgardo, and he didn't tell us what happened.
Wait, so you think he lied to your face as his self, like as James, yesterday?
Yes.
That's so fucked up, dude. He can never be forgiven. Like, what the fuck?
Well, he didn't. He didn't lie. He didn't lie. He didn't share. He didn't share.
Yeah.
He withheld information from you, which is like basically being manipulative and deceitful.
Elgardo, how did you feel during that?
Edwin, it's still Edwin in both languages. It's crazy. Edwin, you can say Edwin. Look, I think he needs to open up. You know, because Dumpy asked me the question. It's like, wait, so why would you believe the whole sexual experience if you know he's not even willing to share something simple from his childhood or something, right? I'm like, whoa. It's like, so I'm starting to think like, because the Magnum ice cream after having sex just sounded too out there for me personally. I couldn't process it.
That was a lie, like 100%.
Keem, have you ever eaten ice cream after sex immediately? Like what?
No.
Why not? Dude. But who cares? Like that's a snack that I could get down with, right? It might not be your cup of tea, but it might be John's, and that's okay.
The way he's scripted.
The thing is, he's just lying.
Yeah,
you know, like John Swan has, and from day one, John Swan, like I said on the stream last night, has the worst poker face. When you look at him and he talks, like he's lying. Like you can literally see him lying. Like I'm not a body person expert or whatever, but I know when someone's lying, they give so many tells. He's clearly just never telling the truth ever.
He definitely put up a front when you were in the call. There was, I will say, I think there was points when me and Salvo have talked to him that he's kind of put up some rawness, and it's very rare, but I do see that he definitely has his guard up a lot. And it is an issue because there's a lot of trust issues with that guy. And it's ironic, of course.
I mean, Keem, you're like an intimidating person.
You are.
Your beard is fierce. Your beard is fierce. Your eyebrows are fierce.
Yeah.
You're very intimidating. You demand presence. It's like, do you blame him for that?
Yeah. Matt Pitt here was sharing some trauma from talking to you on his now recording podcast earlier. Is he still here?
No, he left a while back.
I blame him for that because, yeah, I went in pretty hard, but then I put on the kid gloves and I was very opening and accepting for him to be real, and he wasn't real. And it's like, here's the other thing. You know, when I called him out for being in discords with kids, which is like a known fact, this is not up for debates, he would spend all days with kids in discords, right? Like gossiping with the other orbiters, the little kids in the community, and like doing little ops, if you will. You know, he couldn't even be honest with that. He right away went like, oh, the kid's fake and da-da-da, talking about the dream situation. And it's like, dude, if John Swan wants to get a second chance, then he's just got to be real.
He's got to have a Xylie moment.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's going to have a fucking second chance now based on what you've been saying, though. Like, he already kind of fucked it up, right? So.
No, Dumpy, he did not fuck it up. He is being real. We're cracking him on the show.
As real as he knows to be.
Him.
You know, he's learning how to be real, maybe.
See, here's the thing. Maybe this story, I believe that he is like this fucking Mozart in the bedroom. Other people might have other opinions, but like at least he's hold on, Dumpy. At least he is opening up about sex, even if people think it's a lie. Like that's a step, correct, Dumpy?
It is.
It's a step, yeah, but like I mean, is it really a step though if it's just like all bullshit? Okay, every other month, is it a different girl every time? Like, do you know that? Do you know anything about these girls? Do you have pictures of them?
He's on the dating apps. He's on the dating apps.
Have you seen a profile
he
picture?
Meets a woman,
have you seen his profile?
Sex with her once, and then 2 months
like,
later.
So, it seems like these are all fails, though. If every time he's getting laid, he fucks up and like has to get a new one. Like, why is it not consistent?
So, some might argue that's a win, but
true.
I guess I don't know.
Is John Swan on these dating apps, right? Is he seeking for women or men?
Women. I did
and
make
the
sure.
account was brand new made.
I didn't ask that. I know that he was on the dating. I know that he was on the dating app.
Why didn't you ask when? When did you create that account? Because
that's what I'm saying.
Better Call Sal's being tested right now.
Salvo. Like I like what you're doing, right? Like I appreciate what you're doing.
I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Yes,
he's taking notes,
but like,
guys.
You have to like this next stream you do with him. You have to really get to the bottom of it. Like we need proof on
and
the
I was
stream.
inviting
Girls.
Well, here's the thing, Dumpy. It's like you guys can call in and like be a part of this interrogation.
I'm busy. I'm moving. I can't watch this.
Are you and Edwin moving in together?
Yes.
He's gonna be a part of the next one, Dumpy.
I'm gonna be honest. It's not that entertaining. Salvo.
Well,
it really isn't.
Dumpy,
like we went in and we made the entertainment last night, you know, like da 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 da. But for the most part, like it's not entertaining. Like
Well,
I'm sure
I think-
people loved when you were asking him about the sex stuff and him explaining the story. I'm sure that was entertaining to people.
Really?
But
Yeah,
for the
so-
most part, it's
so-
John Swan. Ew.
Well, you know, obviously, Keem, I think you and I have very different opinions on entertainment, but that's okay.
Okay, and that's that. Look, Dumpy used to be really close friends with John Swan, so it would make sense. You know, he's a different angle than you or Nick, so it's like it needs to happen. Keem.
I just feel like a fucking retard. I feel like stupid as shit, right?
Betrayed.
Because I accepted John Swan after he lied about the dream shit, right?
It's gonna be a good
I was like, you know
conversation,
what, dude? I was like, it's whatever. Like, fuck it, dude. Like, you fucked up. But then he lied about like 4 other things, so it's I can't be friends with you like after that, you know? Like,
So Dumpy, it's like you also have trust issues with this man. Maybe that's why you don't fully believe that he's like making girls come.
well, yeah,
and
but
he's
like I
coming
feel
on
like
their tits.
objectively, like outsider looking in, like with all the factors in there, with like his whole entire story, right? All the bullshit. Would anyone believe it?
Whoa.
Does your chat believe it? Well, you believe it, but do
Okay.
you really believe it though?
Okay, I'm gonna read the
Salvo?
super chat and write a
Yes,
poll.
I
But
do.
Tiff Mary says, "Hey Edwin, enjoying the chat. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody." That's right. She paid me money to remind people to like up the show. That is badass. Thank you so much.
Guys, like the stream.
Thank you. Let's see. Engage. Okay, so I'm asking a question in the poll. Did John lie about his? Imagine this is an exposed like him lying about sex, dude.
I want to make a video about this, like taking all the details, all the streams.
Yeah, you know,
his body language.
Keem wants to be like, oh, that's not entertaining. Yeah, but now look at it, right?
Uh-huh.
Now there's polls about it. Now there's conversations about it. You know.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Salvo, it's
I don't know.
true.
Maybe you should trust me.
It's
Keem.
true, Salvo,
Keem.
that like we're talking about it and whatnot, but that's because there's just nothing else going on.
Yes,
I
but
feel like
Keem-
there could be something way more like the Xylie shit 10 times more entertaining than than John.
Let's
Swan.
talk about it. Okay, let's
Right.
talk about Xylie.
Well, also, Keem,
But
you have
it's
to
already been
understand,
exhausted.
You don't want to.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't want to sound like an arbiter of what's good and what's bad. You don't want to go that way, you know, because you're a part of this with us, you know.
New community, right, Edwin?
Yeah, this is a new community. You're with us here, so we all represent the same kind of union.
Yeah. No, I get it. No, I get it. And I want to support and you know, I want everyone to be successful. I want the
Exactly.
community to grow and I want everyone to do good. But it's like, dude, John Swan is going to he's going to fuck up again.
Dude,
it's going to be just
it's like going back to a cheating girlfriend.
Who cares
Yeah.
if another person fucks up again? How does it affect you? How does it affect anybody?
I don't know. I just don't want him here. I think he makes the whole community look bad. I don't want him here. Unless I saw real change, you know what I mean? It's like
But he already fucked that up, Keemstar. He already fucked up the
it's
real
like-
change in front
but
of you.
it's like, why do you only want like pure moral figures around? It's like if he makes you
No, it's
uncomfortable,
not
just
that.
don't interact with him.
It's not that. I explained it on your show last night. I said, look, dude, like if you're in commentary and you're uploading videos criticizing, you know, people in the entertainment business, no, and you're reporting the news like facts, right? Not like, you know, your shtick, Salvo, but you're reporting the news like facts, all right?
What is my
and you're
shtick?
lying.
What is,
and you're
what is
lying.
my shtick?
It's just what everyone says. So
You
I'm
said
just
the
going with that.
thing. Keem, you said the thing. Now you
What
gotta explain.
What I'm saying is, it's like if you lie, if you're
Keem,
a known
you have
liar
to
lying about,
you have to,
I will.
You have
Can
to
I get
explain.
there? I'll get
You have
there.
to
I'll get there in
explain.
a second. I'll get there in a second. So if you're gonna lie about that, then you've lost the right to make commentary videos. You shouldn't be able to make commentary videos if you're like a known liar. You shouldn't be trusted. You shouldn't be accepted by the community if you're gonna do that.
Cares?
I care.
Who cares? I get it, right?
Because that's my opinion, and I'm going to enforce my opinion as much as possible on anything.
Well, here's the good thing, Keem. I love your opinion, right? And I'm not going to jump down your throat about your opinion. That's your opinion, and I respect it. And it makes sense what you're saying. I understand your point of view, right? But at the same time, it's like I obviously might look at this in a different scope than you, Daniel, right? So.
Yeah, you want to bring John Swan on to like, you know, prance him around and like make fun of him and whatnot.
What?
And originally, I think the whole point was to like troll Nick and Augie and whatever, which I
Yeah.
thought was funny.
Yeah.
But
now it's got Keem's panties in the bunch, and isn't that a little more fun?
Yeah, it's kind of like
Well,
you
it
threw a
was
grenade
fun.
and it missed the intended target and blew Keem up instead.
It was fun.
That's
no,
not
you
why
guys were
he brought
pissed.
John
Nick,
Swan,
Nick,
though.
Nick, you, Augie, and Bo Blacks were so pissed off that John Swan was around that you came out of retirement. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Hello?
Wait, what do you mean came out of retirement?
Dude, Nick, are you? I'm not fucking stupid. You guys seen John Swan? You're like, holy shit, we better get that Augie RFC thing going again. Like, so what the fuck are you talking about? Anyhow,
That sounds like a lot of coke, bro. I gotta be honest with you.
But
Me,
this is how
Augie, and
you
Bo
Nick,
Black came out of
it's
retirement
true,
for
it's
one
true. Keem's
stream on
right.
Augie's channel.
Keem's right. People
Nick,
see it.
that's how you respond.
Was that
to
even
being-
before?
Nick,
Like,
when you get confronted, if you could get confronted with anything, right? Your response is like, "Wow, that seems like a lot of coke." You do that in every
be
scenario.
fair,
At what
like-
point do we stop trusting Nicholas DiOrio? Because you can't be real. I'm mad
Exactly.
at John.
You
Swan
can
for
own
not
me
being
when you
real.
get, like, something
you can't
good,
have
bro.
a real conversation with me. It's always
you gotta
like
give me like a point
passive-aggressive,
that's
like,
not retarded. Like I'm
But I'm
scoffing
giving
at
you
you
a real
because
point.
I'm actually scoffing at you. That's not a joke. Like I think that's retarded.
I'm giving you a real point. Salvo brought John Swan on to mess with Augie and them, and it worked. You guys like came rustling back to get your show up and going and doing that.
You don't have any actual argument. Yours is just like John was on a stream, therefore you guys made after hours. It doesn't make any sense.
John showed up on Salvo's stream, and you guys were live. What was it, like 2 weeks later? You guys were up and going.
Two
like a week
weeks later? Wait, I'm so.
Week later.
Hold on. So like, so we whiplashed hard on that John Swan thing and fired up the stream in 2 weeks.
I know you did. You all commented on it. You're like, "Oh my God, Salvo has John Swan on this and that."
Oh,
was
so
and whatnot.
surely we did a long, extensive segment on John's return in that stream that you're saying that we did about John.
Oh, so you?
Oh no!
Well, that's beside the point because
no,
of
no, no,
course,
no, no,
of
I
course
get it.
you guys wouldn't.
Wait,
Of course
wait,
you guys wouldn't. Of course
Wait,
you guys wouldn't.
Salvo, I figured it
Yes,
out.
Nick,
I
go
know
ahead.
why
Okay.
Keem's butthurt.
Okay.
Because
But why
that
would
stream that hold on, Keem. No, let me actually finish. I think we should talk about this. So, Keem, wait, the stream that you're talking about is the one where we made fun of you for 2 consecutive hours. I understand what's happening here. This makes a lot of sense now. Wait, so
that sounds like cope. Like
you guys made
what'd
fun
you
of
talk about,
Keem?
Nick?
yeah, that was a wait. Keem is telling us that we were like whiplashing 2 weeks later on the Salvo stream because we made fun of Keem for like 2 straight hours.
Nick Tacopio, I called into Edwin's show drunk.
Wait, Keem, I thought we were gonna do that whole
I'm
like.
sorry. Why do you talk every time I talk?
I thought.
Why
I'm
do you
sorry.
talk every
I
time
have
talk?
to stop you because
every
you said,
single fucking
wait,
time.
I have to
speak,
stop you, Keem. I'm sorry. Like because
I'm
you
not
keep
gonna
saying
let you
stuff
talk.
about
When
being
you
real.
Talk, I'm gonna talk. When you
no,
talk,
but
I'm
you're
gonna
being
talk.
real, and now you're
I
dodging
am
me.
being real. I'm trying to be real.
I'm holding you to the fire.
I'm trying to be
Keem.
real right now. Is this a fun game when you talk, I talk? Because that you've done it to me.
I'm not
every time
interrupting
talk.
you right
I'm not
now.
interrupting you.
You can
Every time
talk.
I talk, you talk. It's really fucking cringe, Nick.
Okay. You good?
Who's getting
Dude,
real?
totally
got
fine.
shit
I
on,
just
dude.
I want to know why you keep interrupting me. Like what? You don't want to hear the point? You don't want to have a conversation?
Who's making
Keem,
a point first?
You have like plenty of time to explain your point, but instead you're like seething. Could you like? Well, what's your point? We can move past the interrupting part. Just tell me your point.
I'm frustrated by the
I
fucking
know.
interruptions. By the interruptions.
Is it lack of respect? Are you gonna grab your tits and have the biggest cock in the community?
Oh
You don't have tits. You have tits, Nick.
Okay, this
Are
is.
you gonna grab
You're
them?
the one with the tits. I don't have
And we're
tits.
back. Are you gonna grab them?
And I'm 40 years old and you're 20 something.
We are looping.
So
That
like,
sounds about your age. Like that's what you go for.
So like, let's be real here.
That's about usual for you.
Are you saying I'm into you? What is that? Like some weird homophobic?
What's not
joke?
to like? Yeah, you know.
No homophobia.
I don't think the
please.
optics are that good, Nick. I don't think the optics are that well right now.
It was actually you
Making-
going for younger
Making
people. but
homophobic jokes, Nick. Come on now.
I hate
Listen,
making homophobic
It
jokes.
seemed that you guys were all seething and posting tweets, and you were shocked that John Swan showed up on fucking
how-
Salvo's stream. And I thought that was like a great little troll that Salvo did, and I thought it was funny
you.
how you guys were all reacting. And then right away, you
Point
guys
one
rushed
singular
back,
example of
and
like
you
when I
guys
was
rushed-
immediately mad
I don't
about it.
have I don't have all the tweets, but you all made comments about it. I seen it. I seen it. Like when
In their
you guys
group
were all
chats
talking
too.
about it.
I can't imagine the comments made in private.
Regardless, you guys fired up your show like right afterward. And regardless if you were picking on me on that drunk swing, I don't care. I was drunk and I said a lot of cringy shit and I deserve to be picked on. That has nothing to do with it. I'm just laying out the fucking facts, and for some reason you can't accept the timing here. All right. John Swan is on Salvo, and then you guys rushed to bring your show back.
We rushed 1 week later to do a stream on you. These are the facts here of the case.
Why would you do it on John Swan? You don't want to give John Swan clout. You don't want to get Salvo clout. Why would you cover John Swan? It's like your argument that we covered it on you, so obviously we're not mad about John Swan.
Hold on.
Doesn't even remotely make sense.
Keem, so wait, all right, let me get this straight. So we don't want to give John any clout, right? And we don't want to talk about it and promote it.
Salvo.
But we were constantly tweeting about Salvo's stream when it happened. So, I mean, I know these are your 2 points. Can you kind of work out how those kind of link?
Because you guys know that your Twitter is like the engagement. You know what I mean?
No, actually, that's my biggest platform right now.
Doesn't go any compared to Augie RFC's stream.
I mean, Augie's stream isn't my show. I don't plan Augie's
If I
stream.
remember correctly, it was a lot of like tweeting at each other and stuff. You know, I don't have the tweets right in front of me, but I know you all made comments on it. And maybe it was a private group chat or whatever that I saw the most. But you guys all made comments about John Swan appearing on Salvo's show. Did you not?
Yeah, were any of them like super negative? Like, were any of them like, "Hey, I can't believe Salvo's platforming this guy"?
Oh, it was the typical passive aggressive laughing it off, like ha 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 ha.
No, it's funny that John was on Salvo's stream. That's a funny thing he did. Yeah. Everybody else thought it was funny. Are we not allowed to have that perception because you've decided that we have to be mad about it?
Funny. It was pushing the narrative.
I feel like that
we're all blackballed.
I feel like that you went into panic mode and.
Can you like substantiate that? Yeah, that's the question. Like I get what you think, but can you substantiate it?
And I'm just looking at the timeline. That's my opinion based on the timeline.
The timeline doesn't match the argument you're making. This is why I scoff at you.
That's not my opinion. That's also Salvo's opinion. That's a lot of the fans' opinions.
Sure, I didn't see a single person in our chat say that.
Well, I mean, your chat is filled with nothing
but like
racist and anti-Semitic bullshit.
Right. I thought. Wait, hold on. People. I'm sorry. Wait, again, Keem. These are just not working. I thought Salvo was the anti-Semitic one.
Wait, are you trying to say that your chat on the Augie RFC is not like racist, women-hating, like
this is so weird to me.
Shit?
Like,
are you trying to say that?
What
that's
is
not
my
your
chat on the Augie stream? Can we figure out how we like reach that conclusion?
Because
like, do you think my audience is like a?
You are on that show, Nick. You are on the Augie.
I was on that episode.
You're on multiple ones, like you're
sure. Out of the 300 episodes, I do appear on some
cast
of them.
member. Are you trying to deny that there's not like this over-the-top, like racist, like anti-Semitic, women-hating fucking chat on that show?
Actually, can you tweet a picture of
Are you changing the subject instead of answering the question?
No, I want to see what your community does.
That's a typical thing that Nick does. When I ask a question, instead of answering the question,
but this is not feeling productive.
No. I promise this is actually on target. I promise this is actually on target. Can you tell me the
win the answer?
Okay.
Typical Nick style right here.
Would you describe Kanye West as anti-Semitic?
I think he's made some statements that were anti-Semitic. Sure.
Okay. Would you describe Kanye's comments related to Hitler at the time to be pretty anti-Semitic?
Well, I mean, Hitler was clearly anti-Semitic, right? And he said that he loved Hitler. So obviously people perceived him that way.
Sure. So your Twitter poll that voted 50% in favor of Kanye West after he said that he loves Hitler, would you describe your community as anti-Semitic?
No. See, you're being dishonest right there.
Wait, I'm sorry. How am I being dishonest?
Okay, well, I'm about to say it, but you interrupt me. Why do you do the laugh interrupting thing instead of letting me speak? You do it every time, Nick. Every single fucking time. All right? You suggested to this audience right here, 400 some people over on Eduardo's stream, that I put out a poll asking if Kanye West was anti-Semitic. That is not what I put out. I put out a poll saying, do you think Kanye West is a genius, or do you think Kanye West is stupid as fuck?
You posted it right after he said all the anti-Jew things, and everyone was like, wow,
no, but you misrepresent it, and you falsely described what that poll was about, though. And you brought it into evidence under bullshit.
So
You just made it up.
So typically, when people say that I love Hitler, I wouldn't usually describe those people as geniuses. So I
typically
feel like
when
my
someone
judgment
brings
call
evidence-
is correct.
So typically, when someone brings evidence, like, you know, to the foreground of a debate, that it's accurate, and in your case,
Accurate?
it was highly inaccurate.
I actually think it's a Hyundai, not an Acura.
Good one, Nick. Good one, Nick. It wasn't accurate at all. What you
Listen,
said is not true.
Neither of you can be arbiters of the community, okay? You both want to be. You can't.
I don't want to be arbiters of anything.
Well, you act like it.
I
It's
still
so-
don't even know what Parking Tigers has done.
Well,
changing the subject once again.
Wait, what's the subject? You haven't provided a single argument. You just keep saying I have all
asked
the
you
evidence.
a question.
Like,
I asked you a question.
All right,
good
what's the
10 minutes
question?
Ago
Let's answer
that
it.
you have refused to answer.
Ask
and
it,
you
please.
responded
I'm
by
begging
saying
you.
put out a poll asking if Kanye was anti-Semitic, and that's just simply not true.
Yeah, I pointed out that your argument,
question
your
is-
community
the
is also
question is-
anti-Semitic.
The question is the Augie RFC stream one that you're a cast member on? All right, is
I'm
that
not a
filled
cast
with
member.
All women. Okay, have you appeared on that as a
Sure,
cast
but I would
member?
argue I'm not a co-host.
Occasional cat.
I don't get paid for my time, and I'm not like actually like working for him in any
Is
way. I'm not
that
like providing
chat
docket.
highly anti-Semitic? And see, you've done so many cope laughs and spin arounds and fucking not answering a question and asking a different question that now I forgot even why I was making this point in the first place. But
You don't
is
even
that
know what your own
chat-
questions are.
Oh, I know the question, and I'm about to get to the question. I don't know why I asked the question.
Keem, you're like, all right. This is why Jessica Pizzle cried on stream because
Here-
when fucking
here he
Matt,
goes
no,
again.
hold on.
Here
No,
he
no, no,
goes
no,
again.
no, no, no. This is relevant. I promise. 'cause
Still
when-
hasn't answered the question, chat.
You
Is
still
there
haven't
a
asked the
timer on
question.
this?
It takes you four
I
and a half
have asked the
hours to finish your
question.
fucking sentence.
I have
You
asked it.
have. This is the
Nick,
problem,
Nick,
Keem.
you interrupt me every time I talk. I've asked you the question,
Keem,
and then you
all
asked
you've
another
talked about is
question.
interrupting.
So I'm
Can you
going back to the
please
original
ask
question.
the question?
I'm going back to the original
I
question.
know, I
right
heard you.
now.
We know you're
And
going
we're
back
all
to it.
gonna
Can you
laugh
just
as you cope
ask
and interrupt
it?
me again. As you interrupt me again, Nick.
Okay.
Is the
Let him
Augie
go.
RFC chat a stream that you appear on frequently? Is that chat races, women hating, anti-Semitic, is that chat? I'm very prone to those types of things.
Absolutely. I think if they were locked in a room with a Jew, they would beat him to death.
So your answer is yes. And I don't know
Absolutely. I think
originally
they're-
why I asked
yeah.
that question.
Yeah, that's the point. You don't know why. You have no idea why we're having
Because
this
you kept
conversation.
cutting me off and you kept changing the conversation to be about something else to avoid answering the question. That's why.
I mean, but what does that say about me that Augie's chat has groypers in it?
I
Did you
don't
tell
know.
me-
I don't remember why I brought that point up.
I
I have
fucking
no
hate
idea.
you.
You kept changing the subject and you kept interrupting
Because
me.
it's stupid. It's a stupid
Instead
question.
Of just
There's nothing to
answering
do
the
with
question,
it.
instead of just answering the question, you just kept fucking this and that and da 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 this and giggling and interrupting. And
If somebody needs a soundbite of Keemstar saying "answer a question," they're gonna have like 50 different audio bites of it by the end of this.
if somebody has a soundbite of you nervously laughing, they're gonna have 50 fucking clips of that.
What the fuck, you guys? When did you guys have so much animosity? I thought you was.
I don't even know what's happening right now. To be fair.
Oh my god.
Well, this happened because of
Keem's
John
a starving
Spawn, by the way.
artist. Keem's really struggling on that Keemstar show
Oh,
channel.
you're definitely not starving, Nick.
You got me, buddy. I am quite rotund.
Oh.
That means fat if you're not like
I don't know about that one.
smart.
Nick, you think the Keemstar show numbers are struggling?
Yes.
What?
Keem's a starving artist. He had to start over from ground zero.
I didn't have to start over. I choose to do a podcast on YouTube, and I fucking love it.
Nick, do you believe John
Keem,
Swan gets laid
Keem,
every other
Keem.
month?
You don't even produce
I think
content.
John
You
Swan's-
appear on other people's shows. You're literally an orbiter, Nick.
Whoa.
That is what you are, an
Damn.
orbiter.
That's crazy, bro.
It's true. You don't
Orbiting is a
produce
positive
content.
thing.
To be fair, if I pulled your numbers on the Keemstar show with my sub count, I would not produce content there either.
Oh,
It's a brand new show. I have 3,000 subscribers.
Yeah, but whenever you like post it on your YouTube channel, be like, "Hey guys, new Keemstar show," they're just like, "Kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself," and that's like all the comments.
You do care about optics, don't you? You want
Yeah,
everyone to love you.
Wait, I just told you. I said kill yourself 3 times. That is not the. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, how is this covered? What? I just said that
Why-
Augie's
why would you be
community would beat a
confused?
Jew to
Yeah, he's
death
saying
like
yours ain't
3
much
seconds
better,
ago. We're on a stream where like
He's saying
I argue in favor of saying racial slurs.
My community the best. They don't do that. Also, end of the poll.
Excuse me, what?
They don't do that racial slur stuff. Like, cause you're insulting Augie's and Nick is saying, yeah. How about your own? You're not denying it.
Listen, at the end of the day, it is cool that me and Keem are good friends, and then we can always have these types
Oh
of
my God.
conversations.
Nick, this is what you get. You manifested it. Now you're part of it. Welcome. What? Bro, what happened? You see, Nick, this isn't manufactured. This just happened.
Is Keem still here?
I'm
No.
here. I'm really confused.
He's thinking of his next question. It'll take him a little bit.
Okay, so the poll was the
It
John.
didn't take me a while to answer the question. It took you a while to answer the question, Nick. Let's be like honest and let's be true here. You avoided the question. You asked another question. You kept interrupting every time I spoke. You nervously giggled probably about 15 times. I don't need time to ask a question. I don't need time to do fucking anything. But you need a lot of time to accomplish anything. When's the last time you uploaded a video? You are probably the most laziest motherfucker I know in this community.
Yeah.
So if you want to talk about speed, let's not be about me versus you because I'm faster at fucking everything than you.
You got me, bro. You showed me just how much you don't care. So,
Cope, you showed me how much you don't care. I do care. That's why I'm that's why I'm calling you out. I care. And I'm not afraid to care. These unwritten rules that Xylie was fucking talking about so much, they're from you and all you fucking losers. All you guys have made this shit so fucking boring. You're so obsessed with optics instead of fucking actually being authentically yourself. Even in this conversation, it's nervously laughing, trying to play cool. There's nothing cool about you, Nick. You're a fucking dork.
Whoa.
There's nothing cool about
Jesus,
you.
I
You're
definitely
not cool.
struck a nerve.
You
Are you-
don't come off as cool.
Okay.
It's not about striking a nerve. I'm being real with you. You're not fucking cool, dude. This act that you do is like John Swan doing an act on fucking Salvador's. It's the same thing, bro. Just
All right.
be yourself. Stop doing this little act because it's fucking not cool.
All right. Okay. So there's a few things you said there that I do want to respond to,
That's
but I
real
don't want to
talk.
interrupt you.
That's real talk, and that's fucking facts, Nick. And if you want to deny it and fucking giggle and nervously passive-aggressive do that shit, fine. But you're just saying to all
No,
the
I'm
real
actually-
motherfuckers here that you're fake. You're a fucking
Nick's gonna address
fraud.
everything right now.
Be
He's
real,
saying.
Nick.
I actually really do
Be
want to address
real.
your. I actually do want to address your point.
Be
You can.
real.
You can kind of talk my ear off if you want, but I do want to ask. So you're saying that I'm the one who cares about optics and I write unwritten rules, right?
Oh shit.
Sure. Is that what that's the deal?
Yeah, I think you were on Tommy C earlier today saying like Xylie freaked out, so obviously she lost or something like that.
Okay, so
The
that's
unwritten rule.
definitely not what an unwritten rule means, but that's fine. We can address that in a second. Are you the one who said that Augie couldn't write for your website because he goes on the neo-Nazi Cozy TV platform? Because I feel like an optics person wouldn't have a problem with like, I mean, he couldn't go and try out for your show. You told him that he couldn't write for the website. You kind of blackballed him from the whole thing and gave everybody else a chance. But you wouldn't do that for him because he was affiliated with
So your response
a streaming
to me saying-
site.
So your response to me saying all you do is care about these fucking optics stuff all the time is saying, well, you cared about optics when Augie wanted to write for you, and you're like, no, you're too edgy.
Well, yeah. Typically, I don't like when people think that I like actually like hate Jews or something.
I care about optics too, to a certain extent, but you care. That's all you obsess about. Your counter argument is ridiculous.
Well, you haven't really demonstrated any argument that I only care about optics. Your argument is you talking a lot. So, like, if you can
Everybody
provide,
knows that.
well,
It's
what
like
part
a
of my
meme. You
content
get-
has been hampered by optics? Can you like?
Nick, you get picked on by every one of these shows as being the
Sure,
optic
so if
guy, the
everyone does
optics
it, I'm
person,
sure you
optic
could
guy.
provide a single example.
Why would I have? It's like a known thing. Like what?
Who's it known by? Is it known by you saying it?
I don't have examples on hand of you worrying about optics. You say it all the time. Well, the optics of this situation is bad. Like when you voice your opinion on these streams and shows, you're always talking about the optics. And that's why people meme on you about the fucking optics thing. Are you trying to deny that you don't do that and you don't say that and you're obsessed with the optics? Are you saying that's not true, Nick?
Keem is trying to say that he doesn't see the
is he
real
like-
raw Nick enough.
Okay.
Because I can agree with that part, but you know, like
I don't even know what the argument you're trying to. I'm obsessed with optics. I don't know what you mean by that. So like, I need to know, like, literally what part of my content is
What I
hampered
mean
by
by
my
that is
obsession
you
with
are-
optics.
What I'm saying is you're constantly talking about the optics. I've seen you on streams. I've seen you on.
Is that not like a valid perspective when talking about a drama to talk about
You
optics?
talk about optics more than anyone I fucking know.
What does that mean though? Like what's the all right, so I
Salvo,
guess
Salvo,
other people
Salvo,
criticize me for the
Salvo.
same thing, but they can actually like put it into words what they're trying to say. You're just repeating a buzzword somebody else said like Xylie does. So I just want to know, what do you think that means?
Well, let's refer to Eduardo, to Salvador, and to Dumpy. If they think whether or not Nick is obsessed with the optics, let's just see.
Okay, but can you tell me what optics am I obsessed with? You could ask all your
Eduardo?
friends to agree with you, but can you tell me like what
They're your
optics
friends too. What? They're not your friends? Are not your friends?
Sure, but like you're not saying anything in particular. You're just saying like optics. Like if I didn't know any better, you'd be me.
Okay,
what are the optics?
He wants an assist. Okay, so
yeah, he needs the assist. But wait, hold on. So
I
this
don't
is what
need
I was.
an assist.
So
I want people to voice
All
their
right.
real opinions. Does Nick constantly stress about optics all the time?
All right, so he obviously doesn't have anywhere to go from this, but this is what I was trying to say before when we were talking about John. So
Okay,
Keemstar
so I asked
was
them a
obvious.
question, and
So
you start
Keemstar,
talking.
yeah,
I
because
asked
they
them a
didn't
question,
answer.
and you start talking. Well,
So-
I'm waiting for them to answer. Stop
So-
talking.
Well,
right.
Nick hasn't gotten
Edwin
to talk
talks
enough.
with
We can-
somebody in.
We can answer after Nick goes, and then we'll go. Right? That's fine.
Sure. So Keemstar was really like pissed off that we shit on him for like 2 hours straight, and then he tried to like make it a John
Wasn't.
Swan thing. And now I made a shot at his show, so he just dropped like a 10-minute rant about how I'm too optic oriented and I am uncool. So this I think is probably a more logically sound argument for my position than probably his.
I didn't know, Nick. I didn't know that you were shitting on me for 2 hours straight. I had no
You didn't
idea.
even know
I
that?
saw you were
I
talking
didn't
about
know
me,
that.
and then I called in. Then I left. I didn't watch.
To your credit,
the-
you took it pretty well.
Because I'm not pissed, and I didn't even know until you're saying it right now that you shit on me for 2 hours, and I don't care. I was drunk. I deserve to be shit on. I said a lot of fucking cringy shit. All right, that's not what this is about. I'm just calling you out because of this fucking cocky, passive aggressive laughing and shit. And I'm like, dude, fuck this guy.
Because you can't actually like make an argument. So like, yeah, I'm gonna be
I
cocky and
just
passive
did.
aggressive, but I'm gonna laugh at you.
Okay. Well, I would like to ask Dumpy, Eduardo, and Salvador.
Hey,
is
I'm
Nicholas
Edwin.
Diorio.
Salvatore.
The Mexican name
Is
joke
Nicholas-
is over.
Nicholas Diorio obsessed with optics.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Can Dumpy
Dumpy
tell me
with
what
a
that
yes.
means?
It means what I said it meant. You're obsessed with
Exactly, all right.
optics. What do you mean? I just answered the question. He said, "Are you obsessed with optics?" I said yes. Is that it?
Okay.
Edwin, you go.
Obsessed sounds weird. I was saying earlier it's about like, seeing the raw Nick. I like the raw Nick. That's it. And sometimes his mind does go immediately for optics, but I don't think he means harm in that, like, yeah.
Okay, so that's two optics.
But also I
Salvo?
feel like optics plus like extra personality, like it's not, but maybe it's his persona to like, go extra hard and it comes off as optics to people.
I actually am I like smoking crack right now? I have no idea what anybody is saying in this conversation.
Nick, I'll tell you the truth. Salvo's not
'Cause
here
you
right
you
now.
very well might be correct. I just don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth, Nick. This is what's going on. All right, you've been fucking hanging out with this political bullshit for so much. You love
And
it.
Bo
You're
Blacks.
entertained by
And
it.
Bo Blacks, which is
and it's and it's
Are you guys
seriously-
jealous I spend my time with other people?
I'm not.
Yes, I'm very jealous, Nick. I want you back in commentary. I'm so
Well,
jealous.
Nick, you should be spending time around me if you want to grow as a human, and
That's
not
true.
Bo Blacks. But anyways, go
I
ahead.
think.
Can
Nick,
you just
I
tell me
think-
what your actual criticism
Oh,
is? I don't
God.
care about any of this other stuff.
Every time I talk, Nick, I think that is what's causing you to be so obsessed with optics, and that's what's making you so super careful, and it's creating this fake persona of yourself instead of just being real and talking.
Am I getting fucking punked right now? Like, did you guys like get in front of a call and say like, we're gonna just say retarded shit for like the next 3 hours and not tell Nick that we're all in on it? Like, what the fuck is
real,
going
bro.
on?
Bro, nobody's told you this before?
No, I've heard it, but I haven't heard it quite like this, where it's so obvious that nobody knows what optics are. Like, my brain is actually like pulsating out of my fucking skull right now.
Bro, we don't need you vibrating.
Optics is how like the audience is gonna respond to like what you're saying, right?
No.
What are optics then? Explain it to me, because that's the way I understood it.
Nick, have a seat.
What?
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Okay, bro. I'm just.
Go
I'm gonna,
explain
I'm gonna
it.
keep
No,
playing my
explain
Fortnite game.
Oh,
This is the
enlighten
stupid.
us, Nick.
No, you have to like actually present an argument that we can engage with it. I'm not
Did we
engaging
hear-
with this anymore.
Did we hear Nick's side when Keemstar rattled off on his rant? He said, like, I want to talk about it for a minute. Did we get all of your points, Nick?
Yeah, my point was that he's talking about how I'm super optics oriented, but he blackballed Augie from the Drama Alert stuff and wouldn't let him work for his website because he was working with Nick Fuentes. And then he threatened to not have you on the show if you started streaming on Cozy. So I thought that was pretty hypocritical based on the argument he was making.
Well, one's for business, right?
Notice how Nick still hasn't answered a question, and it's
Notice how Keemstar still hasn't asked a question.
No, the question was, how do you define optics?
Keem, you don't get to ask 42 questions and then demand that, like, this is how the...
Okay.
You have to present the argument.
You just
that,
said,
what do
I'm
you
sorry,
think I'm
Nick,
doing wrong?
Nick,
you're
said,
literally questioning me. What do
Nick,
you think I
literally
am
just
doing
said
wrong?
that I need to ask a question, so then I ask a question, and then you responded by saying, you can't ask 40 questions. Okay, this is one single question. How do you define the word optics, Nick?
This isn't one single question. This is like your 15th one in a row. Pick one, go with it. And you have to, like...
That is the one I pick. That is the one I pick.
Oh my
Answer
God.
it. Stop dodging.
All right. Oh.
Okay.
Anybody got anything else?
No. Salvo, is there anything else here? I don't think so. I don't.
Oh God, how did this happen, Edwin?
I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea. Okay. But
I made a comment about his numbers. on
Nick,
his
I will
channel.
say this: do not go on Twitter tomorrow and talk about peak dog shit content. Okay, because now you're part of it. So you're sorry, bro. You're stuck.
This is dog shit.
Bro.
It's not answering the question. What is the definition of optics? God,
Are you
this is
drunk?
So...
Wait, are you
I
drunk?
have been drinking, and why am I destroying
Okay.
in this argument and you dodging every little fucking thing?
Okay.
I have been drinking. You're sober, right? Answer the fucking question. What is your definition of optics?
Wait, did he leave?
See,
no, I'm just
I'm gonna
chilling.
leave because what's the point,
Well-
dude?
Wait.
What is the point? This guy's a coward. Like, what is this
Whoa,
fucking
shit.
like felt it? What are your little terms that you use, bro?
Felted? I
Like,
don't even know what
just
that means.
Dunzo. Dead air, Nick.
Where is this coming from, bro?
Yeah, is there?
You're not answering the question. What do you mean? Where's it coming from? I'm asking you a direct question.
Oh, he's stuck on this specifically. Like,
Yeah, he's like looping.
You don't have a deep hatred for Nick.
Is
you
your
just want to know.
your brain buffering, Nick?
wanna
What
get-
is going on?
You want to get
Keem,
to
I
Is there
think-
like a loading screen that you're looking at right now?
Bro, I think
Like,
your brain's been loading shaders for 25 minutes, dude.
No,
You've
I'm
been
asking
stuck on the
same
main
question.
menu.
Okay, Keem, can
I'm
you
only
do
stuck
the
on the
talk?
main menu because you won't hit the start button.
No, because I am not
Question.
humoring this conversation
Answer
anymore.
the question.
Keem, at
What
least
is
present
your
yourself as
I'm
Daniel.
definition of
Xylie. I'm putting my
optics?
I'm
my
putting
God,
my
what a
cock
coward.
down.
Okay.
Fucking coward.
Okay.
Sure.
Lord.
Okay. So present yourself as Daniel, so he knows you're being a real person, Keem. First of all.
Daniel here.
Yeah.
But did he leave?
What? Me or him?
No, Keem.
Daniel here.
Oh, he was getting Daniel from the other room. What's up, Daniel?
Hanging out. Trying to find the definition of optics.
All right. So, yeah. Where is? Can you talk about the source of your grilling of Nick here? That's what he's wondering.
Just got frustrated. He's constantly
right.
interrupting me. He dodges questions. He
Thank you for admitting that you're mad.
does this. He does.
All right,
this passive-
fine.
I
You
don't
want-
care that I'm mad. You care about that. You have these unwritten commentary rules. I don't. I don't give a fuck about your rules. I have no rules. All right.
Okay.
I don't
fine,
care.
Perfect. All right.
I am
All right.
mad.
So what's your
and
Keem?
I'm
Fine.
mad.
Fine.
I'm
I'll
mad,
play your
and I
game.
don't
What is your
care.
question? What is your
I
question?
don't care, Nick.
All right,
I'm
fine.
mad. What are you gonna do?
Fine.
Keem,
I'm playing your game.
Keem,
Keem.
the fact
Keem.
that
All
I'm
right.
mad,
He's playing
what are
the
you gonna
game.
do
All
about it?
right,
What
Keem,
does
I'm
that
playing your
mean?
game. Keem, I'll play your game.
He's
What's your
playing
question?
the game. He's
Keem,
playing
I'll
the
play
game.
your
rules.
Keem, I'll play
You're
your game.
A
What is
fake
your question?
fucking fraud that can't show emotion.
No,
and can't
Keem,
be
please.
real online. I am
No,
not.
Keem. No,
I
Keem.
am
I'll play the
not.
game. I'll play the game.
I am not.
I'll play the
I'm
game.
not playing your little bullshit.
I'll play the game,
I
dude.
need-
Come on. Come on, buddy. I want to
100%,
answer your question.
I don't have your rules.
No, I'll answer your question, buddy. Come on.
What is the term of optics? What does that mean to you?
Oh fuck. Okay. Optics is when you have sex with a 20-year-old girl when you're having a midlife crisis. I think that's optics.
Good one, Nick.
I think that's is that what optics is?
Really good.
Can you guys help me on that one?
A good one. So basically, you're saying the same definition of what I said earlier that you said was wrong.
was
Because
stunned,
I said
sorry. Yeah,
that the term optics
is no.
I'm sorry,
Optics-
you're talking when I'm
Hold on,
talking.
no,
I
I'm
said
sorry.
Earlier,
Fuck.
you're interrupting me again, Nick. You're interrupting me once again, Nick.
Oh fuck, no,
I'm sorry,
optics
you're still
is
interrupting me. You're
I'm
still
pretty sure
interrupting me, Nick. Nick, I'm sorry,
Optics
but I'm
is
talking,
when
I'm
I-
trying to respond to what
Optics
you just
is when
said.
I tweet a poll
Nick, you're
saying,
still
should I make a
interrupting
drama
me.
alert? And people
You're
put
still
20%
interrupting
yes,
me.
right?
You're still interrupting me.
Right?
Nick.
Is that what optics
You're
is? When
still interrupting me. Earlier in the stream, I literally said optic means how the audience is going to react to what you're doing or saying or whatever. And you said, no, that's incorrect. You acted like that was a stupid response. But now you're giving two scenarios trying to pick on me, giving the exact same definition. So I'm sorry,
Wait,
but
what?
you're fucking dumb.
Wait, hold on. The definition of
Coping so bad.
No,
It's
I'm
fucking
actually
pathetic.
Did I say something I didn't think I thought I made a joke about you fucking
The stream up.
Wait,
Edwin,
I'm
keep the
so
stream
what are
up.
you talking about?
We're gonna go back to when I gave you the
I'm
definition
not
of
rewinding,
optics, and
okay.
You sat there like a bitch. You're like, oh, that's not the fucking definition. And then you just gave this audience right here two examples that in fact is the definition of optics.
Keem, those weren't two examples. I was just being retarded. Wait, I'm so
Okay.
So what
Keem,
is the
would you say,
definition
Keem?
Wait,
of
did you
optics?
take that as like a serious point? Wait, what
Keem,
is happening?
What are the definition
Okay.
of optics?
Keem,
then?
would you
Answer
say that the
your
way
question.
Nick responded to you was trying to optically
Wait.
fuck you?
Nick's a try hard tonight, and it ain't working, bro. It's not working one bit. He's just sitting there buffering for fucking 30 minutes now.
Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that Nick is not willing to open up to you, Keem. He's not giving you that respect tonight. That's what I'm seeing. So I don't think
He's
you're
doing
gonna...
this. He's doing this cool guy thing, like laughing and being passive aggressive, interrupting people when they talk.
It doesn't appear
And
he's
I just
interested
called
in
him out on
engaging
it.
with your conversation.
Of course, I mean, because he doesn't have a point.
Well, I think the situation has got hostile too quick, but you know, I made a point personally that I think that Nick and Augie are sort of like present as arbiters of what's cool and what's not. But that's our optics
If
conversation.
anybody
is different.
feels like I'm telling you what is cool and what is not, that's probably.
Xylie does.
All right, well, let's not really take Xylie's word for anything here. I was just real. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that you're probably off on that one. I think that like we all give like opinions online and stuff, but I don't think necessarily I'm telling you the golden rule. In fact, like when I'm talking to Matt about content, I usually say like, no, I think that like although Salvo and like Edwin's content isn't really for me, most of the time I don't sit there and watch the 4-hour streams and stuff like that. I understand that there's an audience for it, and I think that people enjoy that stuff. So even content that I'm not like super positive and super hyped on, I'm pretty welcoming towards. I just don't enjoy making it myself usually, unless it's like a special occasion.
This response,
I'm getting sick and tired of Nick's shtick. Nick has your stick.
I will say that was a very
fucking
political
mad, bro. I
response
don't know.
to a question that I didn't even
No,
present.
he has a stick. No bullshit. No meme. Like you have a shtick, and I'm getting tired of it. It's so annoying.
I don't know
And
why
then
you
when
had to
get
say any of
called
that, to be
out-
honest.
When you get called out for your shtick, you can't even defend it. Like it's pathetic, Nick.
All right, so can you tell me what part of my content is hampered by my optics?
That's
just
for Keem
boring.
because my argument is.
What do you mean
it's
it's
not-
just boring? Wait,
Boring, and it's
Okay.
like this. It's like this sarcastic, over the top
All right, so
sarcastic, like
I don't know,
cool
dude.
guy.
I don't want
like
for any of it.
nothing bothered me.
So it kind of goes hand in hand.
Like, do you not? All right,
there's
Edwin,
nothing
can you like
there.
moderate first? I'm gonna be honest with you,
Okay.
Edwin. I don't really. So what am I supposed to do here if his whole argument is like you're doing X thing, but I can't tell you why it's bad, but it's bad.
Keem, it's not working. We're gonna get stuck in this wall here. Like you gotta present something
Like
else.
I don't want to loop for like 45 minutes. So can we just
Edwin,
figure out like
What are you
Edwin,
talking about?
can
I
you-
just defined the shtick. What?
Edwin, can you translate what Daniel's trying to say to
so-
Nick in a way
no,
where Nick
Salvo,
can
we
get a
tried
response?
doing this. So You can try it.
Nick won't let you. He interrupts. He won't.
Well,
let
this
you.
time I kind of said something, but this time I'll get Keem's, like, see if I'm doing it right, because I'm kind of feeling like Keem is essentially saying that he's not seeing a Nick that is real. He's seeing like a kind of character that presents, optics is one thing, right? So, and I guess it's kind of like the tunnel vision, but like but it's not. It's kind of trying to say that he's not seeing the real person. What do you think about that interpretation?
See, I get what you're saying. I just don't know what part of me isn't the real person. I don't know where is the fake persona coming.
That is
in?
what Keem
Like,
is describing. The
Right now, you've been demasked a little bit, so you're being more real. But earlier in the call, you were doing the interrupting, the ha 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 ha, and the passive aggressive laughing, and the avoiding questions. When you get hit with a question, then you ask another question instead of answering that. You're being a bit of a coward. But that cool guy shtick of yours is like kind of dropped now, and now you seem to be a little bit more of yourself.
No, I don't think you've made a decent statement this entire conversation. I don't think you actually know what we're talking about. But Edwin has been gracious enough of actually engaging with the conversation, so I'll talk to him.
That's just more of a coward move. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean,
You're just being a
essentially,
coward
did I
again.
translate your point though, Keem? Was that kind of what you're saying, right? Like, because you're saying that you don't see them as being real. You see them as putting on an act and acting X ways, right?
Hello?
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Are you aware that we are on stream?
Oh.
Yeah.
Who is that? It's Doggy.
Augie's calling because the optics are not good with this.
Is Augie for real?
Nick,
What'd you say, Augie?
Nick, disconnect. Optics failed.
No, we went on Edwin's stream. Damn. Tensions are running high right now. Nobody said hi back to you.
Can't hear him. We can't
Yeah.
hear him.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, we didn't hear that.
Oh, you
I
can't
didn't
hear him?
No, we can't hear him.
I didn't hear that.
Why? Oh, it's Discord. Discord has the noise canceling thing.
Augie's tard wrangling right now.
Dude.
Oh my God, is Augie trying to save Nick? No, that wouldn't make sense. There's no way.
All right.
Nick,
I don't know how to
Nick,
do
you
that.
need-
Augie,
Nick,
you
you
have to
need to
join on
disconnect.
Discord. I don't know. So what's up? I don't know. It's not working.
So did you
Have him
did you-
join the
did
server?
you-
I
did
said
you
join the
text-
Discord call.
He's in the
Did you
server.
text Augie?
No, he called me, and
Is he watching?
It was a coincidence.
No, he didn't. He said that he didn't know we were live, and then he said hi to
Oh.
Edwin's chat.
What is he doing tonight?
You notice how I asked Nick a question, he answered right away. I want more of that. No more hiding.
Okay, well, could you actually ask a question that you know what you're talking about on? Like,
Well,
I don't know. What do I do that's hampered by my optics?
He's saying-
Whatever
he's
the fuck that
criticizing
means.
your over-the-top persona you put on a lot.
What is the over-the-top persona?
Well, he's been describing it. He says that you do the chuckle and all the other stuff he's been saying, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, all right. Which is it? Do I have an ego, or is it like a persona?
Well,
because I get both of those.
That's what
so, like,
ego
which one
does.
is-
Ego brings that out.
Well, no. If I have an ego, then it's not a fake chuckle. Then I'm actually laughing at you because I think you're an idiot.
Wait, time out. All right, so he's describing it, and he's asking questions, right? And then you convert back with a question instead of just engaging the conversation. Where you're like, "Wait, do I have an ego or do I have a persona?" And then
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm not
and
feeding
then-
you directly the answers you
Wait.
want on a silver platter.
Wait,
But yeah,
no,
I'm
that's
engaging with the
Now
conversation.
you're
dumb
interrupting
fuck.
me. Now you're interrupting me before I can
What?
finish my point. You're interrupting me before I can finish my point.
Dude, you talk for
my point-
hours.
Okay, well I can't finish my
Well,
point. if you're
okay,
gonna keep
make it quick.
interrupting me.
I get.
So my point is this. My point is this. Instead of engaging in the conversation, he then fires a question to Edwin to automatically get a correct answer to seem like he is a smart guy. He's the cool guy. He knows what's going on. And Edwin, somehow you're crazy. This is the persona that I'm talking about. This shtick that you do.
I'm not trying to say Edwin's crazy. I don't know where you got that from, but that was not
Well-
in the reality of the convo we're having. So I don't know what
It
you're
was
talking about.
general as like, no, if I'm laughing at you, it means actually I'm laughing at you because I mean it, kind of thing. Well, okay, yeah,
Hold on,
but like, it's.
Hold on, I want to ask: is this? So what I just said, was that an irrational question to ask? Whether it's an
No,
ego
no,
or
that's
whether
not
it's
irrational,
persona?
but it's more so like the sarcastic responses that aren't to the point, basically.
Sure. So are those part of my ego or part of my persona?
I'm just gonna call it a shtick.
Your performer persona, I guess. So I was calling
Okay,
performer.
so let me reword this. Obviously, do you think that I'm intentionally dismissing you because I think that like you're fucking retarded?
No.
Or do you think that like I'm actually like a cowering bitch and that like I need to give you these hee hee ha ha's to get the conversation going? Like I don't know what you're accusing
it has
me
nothing
of,
to
so
do
I
with
want to
being a
figure out how
coward
to
bitch, in my
respond to it.
opinion, because I think it's.
Well, that's
more...
what Keem's saying. Those are his words.
Okay. So I'm saying like, we don't see the rawness and realness, so it feels like that's why it's the opinion that you influence someone like Xylie or something, I guess. Because
Okay, but what is the rawness and realness? Like,
Well-
what about me isn't raw or real?
Okay, it's because before we see the realness, we hear a bunch of covered up jokes, and like things that are like layers sometimes. Does that make sense?
Because I don't get it. Like, so does everything have to be like a really serious situation? There are no jokes. Do you make jokes on your streams?
Yes, but god damn it, come on, Salvo, help him explain.
Like, I'm really trying not to be like an asshole here. I don't know what I'm being accused of.
It's like if you know,
Edwin, you know how every time you say something and you try to explain it to him, he hits you with a question
I'm
that
being
he can win
questioned.
the
What the
answer
fuck,
on
dude? Why am I
for the
not seeing you?
optics. Or the optics. Like he's hitting
Do I
you
have
with
to make like
question.
a far shot appeal to Salvo here to explain what they're saying? Because I know Salvo doesn't even like me. So can you explain it?
Well, Nick, I never said that I don't like you, but I remember what you said in your Twitch stream in January about me. So, I always have a natural
Of course
sour
you do,
taste in my
buddy.
mouth. But what were you? I think Keem and Edwin bring up some very, very valid points about Nicholas Diorio. Can I try to explain them to you in a way where you might understand to give them a valid response that they are desiring?
That is what I'm asking you to do. That would be awesome.
Okay. So I think a lot of the time, and I'm going to speak from first person because I agree with what they're saying. I think a lot of the time Nicholas Diorio might be the arbiter of what people should like and talk about. Obviously, you admitted to blackballing me, which is completely fine. I broke through it. And then at that same time, being the arbiter of what's acceptable here, you might like to talk down other content while at the same time not really having any hard position you want to hold publicly. And sometimes when you do get on these streams, everyone sees right through it. Augie does it, you do it, Boblax does it. You guys have when you guys do have to have an opinion, it's layered in extreme sarcasm where no matter any sort how that conversation would go, because it's so layered in such thick sarcasm, you guys always have a way out, right? Optics. And
sure. So can I jump in there? Because
Sure.
you said a lot of things.
Of course.
Yeah. So I don't know if you're here for it, but I did address that first thing that you're saying that apparently that my opinion is deemed as like I guess like law or something, that like when I give an opinion on something that like a lot of people tend to go with it, and I believe your example is like Xylie or something.
Yes.
Sure. I want you to be fully aware that I have like outright disagreed with that position when like again like you can find tweets of me talking to Matt. This is my example that I'll use. Where I'm arguing with Matt about like why I don't necessarily like the type of content that will happen on like an Edwin stream or like a kind of this blood sportsy thing. Basically what we're doing right now on like a daily basis. I wouldn't want to engage with this kind of stuff like every single night, right? But I understand there's an audience that is here tonight that enjoys it, and that was what I basically said is like I respect the content existing. It's just not my perspective. So when we are like commentary channels, or at least what we used to do, is we would give our opinions on things and criticize them. It's not my fault if a large group of people take my opinion and agree with it, which is, I think, probably what is actually happening here. But I understand, like, a bunch of people really do like this stuff. I can only give my opinion, and then people can kind of do what they want with that.
Nick,
so that's where I kind of stand on it.
That was a little gay. Okay, come on. I got.
Wait, what is gay about that?
Because, bro, first of all, it's okay and normal to say your opinion on something. Yeah, like, tonight I saw that clip from when you guys said it's my opinion. I'm not gonna. But you bring it up a lot. You like make it your point to be heard. Like, oh no, yeah, dog shit content. Like I've seen like 5 or more tweets about it. and then you
Wait,
become.
is your problem that I'm insulting your content, or is your
not at
problem
all.
that I'm like pretending I'm the moral arbiter of it? Because I like insult something that I don't think is good. We do that all the time. And nobody seems to have a problem when I like harp on Ethan Klein's subreddit, for example.
I don't have a problem at all. I'm simply saying this is the reason why it's presented as like the arbiter, or like, you know, because you need to, even though you're not involved, you're not consuming, you're still making sure your opinion is known on something that you don't really care for. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah, you know, I don't know if I really like this one. I gotta be honest. Salvo goes on and talks shit about fucking everybody in this community, and I have no problem with that. And I think he should continue to do it. But I'm not. But Salvo isn't getting called the fucking arbiter of the community. Salvo isn't getting these critiques. He goes on and talks about Augie's content, my content, fucking your content, like Xylie's content. Why isn't Salvo being called an optic-oriented person trying to blackball everybody?
I don't think he's at that level yet, but. Yeah, I don't personally feel like Salvo's at that level.
Nick,
it kind of just sounds like you're mad that I talk shit.
No, but I'm not mad because again, this came from Keem. Like, I'm trying to. I was an example.
Can I take over for 2 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nick, you know I fucking like you're my boy or whatever, right? We
oh my, you're doing the thing. Edwin, he's doing the thing. Edwin, he's literally doing the thing right now. This is gay. This is gay. No. Please go back to what you were doing before. I like the other thing, dude.
Every time I talk, it's a quick interruption, so I can't make my point.
No, I had to do that one. That was a buzzword.
I don't understand that reference, but I'm sure it's funny. So you are my boy, all right? I don't hate you, and I'm not mad at you because you guys made some fucking picked on me or whatever.
Please stop.
But I'm sick of the shtick. I don't know the reference.
But hold on.
You guys are
I'm in the stream. It's happening to me right now.
Hold on. To avoid looping here.
Because people get really invested.
I get your point, Nick, about what you were saying when you're criticizing Tipster, Chris the Rat, and Xylie about how they can have these sort of streams where they're going at each other, but then have that fake reconciliation. And I think your point makes sense because that does sound like what Keem is doing. But let me refer you back to about 3 minutes ago. You said back in the day, right? We would get on these lives, make comments about each other, critique each other.
No, but that was also this joke. Oh no! I'm sorry. No, my apologies. Keep going.
Yes. Right.
I know what you mean now.
Right. So it's like you also say back in the day, right? We can have these sort of discussions where can critique each other.
No. I'm sorry. I'm going to cut you off again. No, I was making this joke. This is the joke I was making then.
What was the joke? I don't think you know.
The joke is that in every conversation like this, well, back in the day, you know, we've always been good friends. We could just make jokes about each other and be cool at the end of the day. That's the meme. Like that's the joke. Everybody does this. It's cringy.
Okay. Well, I haven't said that, but it's true.
Okay. Well,
no. Stop. So what would you prefer then, Nick?
I think it's cringe when, and this is the example I always use when we're talking about this. Tipster and Boblax came on to confront Edwin around Thanksgiving about what was it, Edwin? Was it
I didn't disavow Salvo hard enough.
Yeah, about not disavowing you, right? And then after they had like a heated argument that lasted about 2 hours, or not, maybe not 2 hours, maybe it was like an hour, all right? The conversation abruptly ends, and then it's like, you know, man, it's a good thing that we're good friends. For years, we've been able to have these conversations, and like, we're always going to be good friends and stuff. We can. I think that's cringy as fuck. Just say you're mad.
Who's the Tipsy's a good friend?
I'll be honest with you. I'm frustrated right now because I feel like I'm not being well represented in this conversation, and I feel like this is kind of a
Nick. When I say that I've always like love you, we're friends and all that, I understand you think that's cringe, but you think it's cringe because you care about the optics. I don't, because that's what I really think.
At least we know that.
No, I don't.
It's coming from a good
right, I'm not
place,
homophobic.
Right?
I don't care about the optics of loving men on a stream.
That's the difference between me and you. My point of calling you out tonight was this cool guy act, this shtick that you do. I want you to be more real.
Dude,
and say
here's
what you
the
really
fucking
think.
problem. You want to hear the real problem? This is me. This is who I am. So if you have a problem with the shtick or whatever, unfortunately, you just have a problem with me. You don't like me. That's fine. You could say you don't like me. You could say you don't like what I do on stream. But this is fucking
what
me.
You turned into.
Yeah, this has been me for 5 fucking years. I've made the same fucking content. I made the same fucking videos. And yeah, I'm sticking to it. This is what I do. This is what I go on stream. People find this hilarious.
You turned into this when you started watching Destiny nonstop, and that's the
you
truth.
can go back and watch the dude.
off at night to
Dude.
Keffels, and now you care about the optics.
You can cry about it all night, but you can go watch the Flamenco conversation that your whole chat right now watched along and enjoyed, and I sound exactly the same in that call as I do this one. And if you go even further back, I sound exactly the same in the call with I sound exactly the same in the call with Oki as this one. I sound exactly the same in the call with Flamenco on the stream a year before as this one. Unfortunately, the chat just might not like me. And I have to let that one. No, I literally have to bite that bullet. Unfortunately, the
one in the chat if you feel like Nick has changed and all he cares about is optics. One in the chat if you feel like Nick has changed and all he cares about is optics now.
Okay, look, this didn't have to spiral that way, okay? Like, but people do see it for a reason, Nick, and that's okay that you don't care if you don't care, you know?
No, okay, so here's the deal, right? If you guys have a problem with, like, optics or something like that, obviously that's fine. That's your thing. If you think that, like, what the old way that we did content was like, and I know it's not your thing because you're the guy saying that we can't say slurs on the stream, but, like,
that's good.
If that's the way that we did content back in the day and you don't like that stuff, I'm still gonna make the same content. So I'm not gonna like curtail my audience and have like a mud wrestling fight.
So hold on a minute. I think the chat. I think it would go a long way to chat, and for people to kind of drop the whole thing about how Nicholas only cares about optics.
No, I'm okay if they have that position. By the way. I'm fine if they have that position.
Sure. But I'm saying it would go a long way if you like publicly defended Salvo pancakes more, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure. See, that's the thing, right? Yeah, no, that's the transaction.
Wait, no.
No.
I don't think that's what was that. No, I think he's honest. He said his stances on Salvo. Was there to defend any further? I mean, today it was kind of like
I think a lot of this optics conversations goes back with you know, like is Nick afraid right now to call out Tipster's wife?
I'm not afraid to call out Tipster's wife. I'm not going to call out Tipster's wife again after I did in 2018 because that's not the kind of thing I want to put out into the world. I don't want to fucking go make fun of Tipster's disabled wife. That's not how I don't have. There's no reason for me to go and do that.
So
because she is optics.
She is disabled.
No, because there's no reason. There's no reason for me to do that right now.
I'm joking.
But you get what I mean? Like there's absolutely no reason.
But it's funny to describe her as disabled as well. You know.
I'm not. Just wake up and do a flyby and make Tipster's disabled wife catch a stray, okay?
Bro,
and I don't think that's cool either, Salvo. I don't think that's cool either.
Wait,
Salvo.
hold on a minute. So
what the fuck?
I just want confirmation that she is confirmed disabled, right, Nick?
I mean,
Tipster said
yeah. There's no shaking that one.
She is. You know, sorry guys.
I'm sure she's a very nice woman.
Yeah.
Nick,
did you hear that? Did you hear that Tipster got in trouble because he didn't wheel her in front of the TV to watch me last night? She was bitching and moaning from the bedroom.
Bro,
yeah, I'm sure that's true.
Way,
okay, so like these are the optics that I don't really readily engage with. If this is what's making my content bad, that's fine actually. I don't
know. It's this Nick. It's this cool guy persona in these things. And
okay, but my cool guy persona that you're claiming, I will be honest with you. That is just me. I'm a sarcastic dick. I've been a sarcastic dick since fucking middle school. Okay, that's what I am. All right. I can't help you with that one, and that's fine if you don't like it.
I want you to go back to the old Nick and just be.
That
real.
is the old Nick. I was a sarcastic.
I want you to say what you really feel.
I want
Stop
optics
worrying
right
about
now.
Optics.
Like.
I want optics Nick right now because.
Oh my God! Nick just said the N-word. Oh my God!
What? He didn't say the full thing.
That would be a good.
I said the first two letters.
Here's the thing.
Like, what do you want from me? Like, that's what it sounds like. That's what Keem's asking me to do.
Hold on a minute.
Say the fucking N-word.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Okay, hold on a minute. I
want to say
hold
something.
on a minute. Anyone go ahead.
Well, I want to say because Salvo said something about the wife, and then Nick said, "Look, that's the kind of thing I don't want to be around." And I'm here thinking, "Holy shit!" So optics, Nick, help me out. Am I screwing up by hosting this guy? Like, am I gonna be in trouble?
It's not optics, Nick. It's just not being a douchebag. And listen, if Salvo wants to be a dick sometimes, he could be a dick. Like, that's fine. I'm a dick, too. Dude, listen, I'm not going after Tipster's disabled wife, but I've said some fucked up stuff on this fucking platform, and I'm not going to tell you I haven't, and I'm not going to pretend my hands are fucking clean, and I'm not going to pretend they're going to be clean moving forward.
I wasn't around at the time, so what'd you say?
Did you get treated differently than Salvo?
I don't know.
What did you say though?
I don't know. Does anybody have a fucking example?
You
Because
had the upper
everybody
hand
likes
in this, right?
Nick,
no,
Nick, you said
what was the stuff that got like the fucking women mad at me about Jessie Smiles? I called her Florida woman, and then what did I say about her?
That's totally fine. We accept that.
Yeah, no.
I said something fucked up about
Tipster's
Jessie
wife.
Smiles.
No,
I've
we
said
don't care
something
about
actually
Jessie Smiles.
fucked
She's
up.
a Florida whore. She's a Florida whore.
What did you say about Tipster's wife?
Oh no, I did that too.
What did you say? What did you say?
I forgot what I said, but he sent me a video on Twitter being like, "Don't you ever speak about my wife again. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth." Or whatever. So I took it and I made it into like 15 different memes, and I kept tweeting the video of him freaking out about what I said about his wife. No, I did do that. That is a thing I did do. All right.
Yeah, you
He has muscular dystrophy, by the way, or whatever.
Whoa,
because I guess
so
Tommy.
he spelled it out. So he's
yeah, no,
making
he
her
was
target
really fucking mad. I gotta be honest with you. I did that shit. Yeah, I
feel like he makes.
That's why. Here's the thing. So like when Salvo's getting shit on for like the Augie's mom stuff, I can't say like, oh, I would never make a joke like that because I definitely would.
Yeah.
I'm just not making
So
that.
Salvo's
joke.
not that much different than us, huh? He's just like us. Not me, but families.
But man, guys, like, since we're all being real, I was wrong about Augie's mom.
I think so.
Like, because I've been seeing a lot of moms now that I don't have a day job, right? So I just aimlessly walk around the grocery store, and I see a lot of moms at the grocery store all day. Augie's mom is like upper echelon of like MILFs out there. For real, right? She's short. She's got a good twang about her. Her face is symmetrical. I was wrong. And hand up, like, I want to apologize for that. I was wrong for that. I said a whole bunch of nasty words about her. At the end of the day, that's the wrong opinion.
This has got to be the first public apology, right?
That's all I said.
Yes. So I want to hand up to Augustus and Mama RFC. I was wrong. I would not want to push you down the hill. I regret calling you a bitch, and I regret calling you ugly. You're like a lovely, fuckable mom, and
Dude,
that's my take.
The shit that I said to Bunty was actually kind of out of pocket.
Yeah.
Do you
it
remember
was.
that message I sent to Bunty?
Okay, so Nick, can you
Your
help
video's
me out
really
here,
intense.
buddy? So I was literally just saying how you changed, and now you're reminiscing about how you've changed, right? Like, come on.
No, I still do this. I'm going to do this again in the future.
Now you care about optics, so you don't say shit
No,
like you said about
I've
Dexter, you
always
said
cared about
Bunty King.
optics the same amount as I care about optics now. If you go back to all the old
You're
shots
just
on the point
proving my point. You're just proving my point. Thank you. I rest my case. Go ahead.
that I changed but was always the same, like this is why I like you're farming, right? Like I don't. What is the argument?
Nick, I don't like the words you choose when
Yeah.
you talk about
It
Edwin
puts-
and Salvo a lot of time. Farming,
puts it in tense.
manufactured
I don't
drama.
like Salvo. I don't like you referring to yourself in the third person. Okay,
Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair.
Fine.
Okay,
Clever.
that's completely fair. I get it.
I thought it
But
was
at the end of the day, you critique Edwin and Salvo Pancakes' content using words like manufactured drama, fake interpersonal shit. And do you think that the critiques we have for you tonight are
Yes.
those manufactured or fake?
So, well, a lot of Keem's, yes. I think the stuff you were saying is like a fair argument. I just don't agree with it.
Keem,
Why is that so?
was
why
that
is that
being
so
you being
weird
fake
that, like,
back there, Keem?
Like, no. You think I'm being fake? Is that what
This
you're
was
saying?
commentary. I thought we were allowed to comment on each other, right?
So
Without
did
everybody
I, but
putting a
apparently
label
when
on
I
it.
do it, it's bad because I'm the arbiter of the community.
Well,
No. Are you saying that I'm being fake with my criticisms against you?
Yeah, when you sit here and you talk about like optics, but you can't give me an example, yeah, I absolutely think that you're just bullshitting me.
Well, I asked you for a definition of optics because you denied.
Yeah, and
that
I asked
thing.
you for an argument 52 times about like how my content is hampered by optics, and I still haven't heard an example. But I don't think Edwin.
I
wants to
feel
live
like
again.
you're so concerned with the optics that you're not being the person you used to be, and you're giving references of things that you said about. Let me continue with no
Okay.
interruption, please. You gave us examples about the things with Tipster.
He says that
and
to
the
Brantley,
things
too.
with the Bunty King. You said something about Brantley. I heard. I don't know if that's true.
No.
but it's like Of course you didn't, because this is the new Nick. You would never say anything about Brantley.
Wait, you're actually retarded. No, Salvo just said he says that to Brantley, and then you just added it to your argument.
think he
See, this
meant
is
to-
why I
let me
say it's
continue.
manufactured. You have no idea what you're even saying.
I just gave you an example. Are you going to ignore what I just said? Hello?
That's not an example saying that you did old things and now you do new things. Like, what is a new drama that I didn't take far enough?
That's the point that I'm making, is now you care about the optics. That's the point. I know you get it. Why are you avoiding it?
Because I disagree with you. That's what happens when I disagree. I don't respect.
Where is Augie? Tell him to get on here now.
I don't know.
I didn't even have to provide examples because you provided the examples for me.
The problem is, right? I think that, like, one of the issues is I really haven't been in a drama, like, myself, because I haven't made videos. I haven't really been in a drama in like a year. I think the flamenco thing was the only thing really close to a drama. And again, like, my top comment on post to telling Flamenco to kill himself. I called into multiple streams calling him the F slur. Like, my last high profile drama, I guess, if you could even call Flamenco high profile, is me doing every unoptical thing possible. And I mean, it sounds like it's going to repeat in like 2 weeks when we talk again. So like, I don't necessarily agree with your argument. But again, I respect you from having it. I just actually don't. I think you're just being kind of cringe. Sorry. I'm going to be honest. Like, if you watch any of the flamenco coverage, I welcome you to watch some of it and like check around for the slurs and like the comments that I make to him, because all of those are super unoptical. I'm sure that some of those could get me like in trouble if I guess the political people you claim I'm pandering to super hard saw them or something. And I urge you to send them to them if that's how you want to do it.
Nick.
Yeah.
Nick, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you do that's very cringe that I don't call
We gotta
out.
get
I
a hold
mean,
of this.
shit. When I went,
Wait,
to
are
go
you
debate-
dodging the point? I'm sorry.
went
Can you respond to that, Keem? I thought we were receiving responses.
I'm not sure even the point that you made, other than you said that, you know,
The point
me
is,
calling
like,
you out for the
you
optics
told
is
me
cringe.
old drama was like when I was super unoptical, and then I gave you an example of my most recent drama, and it was way less optical.
Yeah. So
than
let me
the
try
old
to
one.
cut through this. Let me try to cut through the fat here. Keem, is the biggest, I guess, gripe and grievance that you have with Diorio is the optics?
Oh, no, it's the stick. He's got a shtick.
Did you like it when I did? Wait, so Salvo, did you like the way I talked to Flamenco in those conversations?
Yes, I loved it.
So do you like the way I'm talking to Keemstar in this conversation?
I love it.
It's not aggressive enough.
Okay, well, you know, all right, you're supposed to say no, so I have the easy dunk, but that's fine.
What's wrong with it, Nick? You're being real, right?
No,
I
no,
like
this
the
is,
way you're
This is
talking
the
right
same
now.
shtick, I guess. I don't.
No,
this
you're
is the
expressing
same one.
frustrations, but what's fake about it?
I'm
the
literally
last-
still making. You're literally guessing. I'm still making the comments and making fun of Keith. Like, I
For
don't-
the last 40 minutes, you have been more yourself. All right. At the beginning of the call, when the argument or fight or
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it started, you were doing your shtick. Being
Because I'm
real
not taking
now.
it serious. We're sitting on a fucking stream at like 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm not. I didn't sign up for a debate. I guess you wanted a debate. We had one.
I wasn't
but-
looking for a debate. I got tired of your shtick, and in the moment, I just called it out.
Okay, but if you go watch the convo with Flamenco, it sounds like the first half hour, Nick. Actually, no. Debate number 1 sounds like this, Nick. Debate number 3 sounds like that, Nick.
Yeah.
And
what were you gonna say, Salvo?
and do you think I forgot, but I have a point about flamenco here, Nick.
Don't leak.
Can you drop the stick and just say that you and Augie did not take down flamenco and it was my work? Can you just drop the stick?
Fuck
and
out of
admit
here,
that?
bro.
What are you talking
It
about?
was a collaborative effort.
You are
can
so
no,
mental. You
Salvo,
are so mental,
Salvo,
Diorio. What?
Salvo. All
Yes.
right. We could say that we all contributed to it.
Oh,
okay.
I could say a lot about that.
Why do you care so much about the fucking the accolade?
Because I'm real. I'm like a war general. You don't understand what I've gone through this, fucking 12 months dealing with you and your boy Augustus. I had to break down that man for 7 months. And then I finally break him down. And Augie has no choice after Diorio came in there and destroyed him. So he has no choice at that point. He had nowhere to turn because just 3.5 weeks ago, he was vacationing in Tennessee with Flamenco, and known pedophile, by the way. So he had nowhere to go because I broke this man down so far where Nicholas Diorio came and fucking sat on him. And then
Wait,
he made
so-
he made
okay,
hold
you
on a
just
minute,
said
hold on a minute, right? So then Augie does this manifesto, blah 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 blah, and then he tweets I win, in that you and Augie have been saying that you are the ones that
Wait.
take down Flamenco. It's just disrespect.
I'm so
It's like-
confused. I don't have
Yeah.
a single problem with that retelling of the situation. I have
Thank you.
no problem with that at all
Thank you.
whatsoever.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to say that you didn't contribute at all. All I'm saying is there was like multiple parts to the story. Yeah, I think we all did stuff involving the situation. I have no problem with the way you just explained it.
Oh, okay. Well.
Salvo,
What was the question?
And the only thing, actually, no, I do
I
have
want
one
more.
problem. You didn't
Yeah, yeah.
include Mike. Mike the Bike also contributed.
Of course. He contributed more than you and Augie, that's for sure.
Well, he did sing the song.
But the whole point I think that Keem is making and Edwin is making, and you acknowledge, Nick, that it's critique that you recognize one way or the other, I would hope, is that a lot of the times you get on these streams and we don't get authentic, we don't get real. It is layered in some sort of secrecy, slyness, sarcasm. Is that the critique, Daniel?
I mean, that's the problem. Okay, I'll let Keem talk here.
Let me just refine this, right? And I've said this multiple times, but let me try to refine it. All right, the old Nick, I feel, would just say what he really thinks. All right, this new Nick is talking with the ultimate judgment of viewers, like really controlling every word and every opinion out of Nick's voice, and I just don't like it.
I
And then
agree. I miss
also-
the old Nick too. Keem, I think you're a fucking idiot, and I don't think you've provided anything in this conversation the entire time we've been here. And I think that you're literally farming this as much as you possibly can to extend this conversation as far as you could possibly go. All right, I concede you're retarded. Okay, is that what you wanted? Did you want the perfect Nick DiOrio
Then there's also
breakdown of the situation?
There's also another layer. Nick, there's also a layer of this where you do this cool guy act. It's like your shtick, right? Where you do this passive aggressive laugh, and I can't stand it. It's so annoying.
It's on purpose. It's to piss you off in the conversation. It's absolutely on purpose.
But
it works because you fucking lost your shit. Yeah, that's why it's there.
Okay, so we're playing the troll game. Haha, you got mad. I got mad because you're embarrassing yourself by this cool guy act. I don't want
I'm
Nick
not
to
the
be
one
looked at like
screaming.
a clown.
That's the point. Yeah, the point is you're the one screaming.
But those
That's
are
why
your
it's funny to me.
those are your
I'm laughing
unwritten
at it
rules.
because you're doing it. No,
Those
it's not
are
an
your
unwritten
unwritten
rule.
rules for your little
What is an
community.
unwritten rule that you
don't-
can't look like a retard on stream?
I'm not in your community. I am your community. I'm fucking Keemstar.
No, your
There's a
community is
difference.
fucking dead. All right, I was telling Salvo this. The commentary community is fucking dead. Nobody who made comments. Willie is like the last commentary channel. You're a fucking Snapchatter. Okay, you don't even make. You're saying I don't make content, bro. You make fucking Snapchats. That's
Exactly.
that's literally fucking like iMessage for pedophiles. Okay, the only people who use Snapchat over the age of 22 want to fucking rape children. All right, I don't want to hear it from you, bro. So I don't know, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sticking with the times. I'm in touch with this short form content to make my money, to get my bag still.
Dude,
I
everybody else is on
apologize that
TikTok. You're appealing to fucking Lion Maker, okay?
Oh shit. Ooh, okay. All right. See, it's working. We've beaten him down to the point where he's going to be Nick again and not this cool guy shtick.
Nick, do you agree with Augie's send off on his last stream where he said it's good that he's back, he's bringing the fun back?
I think anybody, all right, again, I like Augie. I think anybody who says we're bringing the fun back is another generic retard statement. We're back to funny. We're bringing the fun back. Just make your fucking videos. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
Yeah, Augie.
Let's direct it right at Augie.
And it's everybody. It's everybody. It's not an Augie.
I've never said that. I've never said that.
I never said that. I just know that my
Don't put
shit's
me in
fun.
that boat. Don't put me. Yeah, right. It's like I don't have to,
You don't have to
say
say it.
that
Oh my
because
God,
I'm confident that it's fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everyone gonna say Edwin?
Yeah, no, I was saying you don't have
go-
to say it. It's fun. This is kind of a weird roller coaster of a fucking stream, but it's been fun. It's like Sunday night. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
cool.
Edwin, Salvo, Nick, I do have to leave. I
Please don't
apologize,
say it.
but Edwin, you owe me a ton of money for making all your content, every single one of your.
Wait,
shows.
he just admitted it.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
He just admitted he was farming me.
Did he leave? I don't trust.
He just admitted he
Keem.
was farming me and left.
Well,
Thanks. All right.
Yeah, Keem. I think he was trying to do you like you did Xylie, and
Yeah, I don't know. Well, unfortunately for him, I'm funny.
See, because
Xylie, not so
dude,
much.
That was you definitely held your ground with Mother Trucker, right? Because you kind of kept harping.
Yeah,
But-
well, I don't. To be honest, I've done this for more than 5 years. I don't usually cry and get
See,
offline.
you know what's cute about it is because
Xylie.
we were talking about how you influence people, Nick, but now it seems that Salvo's influencing people because I think Keem was trying to play up what Salvo said and he couldn't quite do it, but like maybe Salvo's becoming influential.
When Salvo got into this community, everybody stole from him like super hard. Everybody's like, I think Boblax was doing it in the beginning. I certainly think Edwin's doing it. I think Keem was doing it there. I think people found out that like the Salvo, let's make the whole conversation as awkward as humanly possible thing really worked for you, and they've been trying to bite it ever since. And I don't think they do it nearly as well, so that's why like it cringes me out. So when I say it's like fake manufactured drama,
So Salvo's the top tier?
Edwin, you're supposed to be insulted, not be like, well, Salvo's really good, huh?
I'm just making sure I
You're
get
supposed to
your
be insulted
information
that I'm
here.
insulting you.
Nick,
I get
Nick,
you
am
trying
I
to insult
top
me, but
tier?
I know it's not true. I know
Am I
we have
top
good.
tier, Nick?
What? I
Am
mean,
I
yeah,
top
nobody.
tier?
You're the guy who did it. Like, yeah, you brought the red bar shit here. Yeah, it's good.
well. Yeah,
I've
well,
literally every time anybody asks me like about your show, I say, yeah, it's funny. So this isn't news. Yeah.
Who asked you?
What do you mean?
Here we go.
Like, I don't know. I'm on Dave's show or something.
Dave, okay. But
Yeah,
you say
Dave.
you don't watch my show.
I've seen clips of it, so that's enough. The thing is, like, you're the guy who like went to fucking Deaf Noodles. All right. I mean, like, I don't know.
So he's an icon.
I feel like you've earned the pass.
Yeah. And Tipster should recognize that.
I'm like, listen, guys, if you're not down with optics, all right, that's fine. All right. If you guys want to introduce swatting and doxing and life ruination, because these are the things I typically don't like associating with, and just calling everybody the N-word and like all that stuff. If you guys want to add that to the conversations, you think it's like a sentence enhancer, saying somebody's address at the end of it, we could do that, I guess.
So is the implication that
Who's
Salvo's
done
gonna
that?
bring
No,
the
not
risk
you. No, I'm saying, but like that's what optics is, like, right?
Oh,
like,
well, yeah.
I don't want to engage in those activities.
Why are we
Those would
defining
look
this
negative
now?
upon me if I were to do that. That's like what I think of, like when I say optics. Like I don't want to involve myself on a stream with somebody who's like a doxer, like a swatter,
This
or like
is an old
somebody who's like
conversation.
John Swan, who like lies about kids being fucking like pedos and shit. Right? That's like an optics related thing. I wouldn't want to hang out with John then, you know. And I think that's something like Salvo is arguing, like, yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. But here's the deal, Salvo, you weren't here, and I was heavily criticized for like a really long time. The fact that I wasn't harder on John, the fact that I wasn't the one who made the video on John, that Willie made it instead, right? That I accepted John back into the community. So yeah, I'm gonna be a little hesitant doing that again. But I wish you luck in your endeavors to like redeem him.
Well, well, here's the thing. Let's not put adjectives in words on my actions or in your mouth. So
I apologize if that's not your intention.
I mean, do I need an intention? What if I just think a conversation with John Swan's good
Well,
entertainment?
My apologies.
And-
Because
and-
Keem
and-
is because well, you were saying like, oh, we're bringing John back into the community, and you were like kind of defending that. So I assume that was your intention.
Well, no, I mean, my intention with John Swan is, well, this is good entertainment. It's like when Oprah has like a serial killer on back in the day or something like that, right? You know, I disagree kind of with your optics check about like not making sure that you're not involved with certain people. I don't give a fuck, right?
No,
So-
I do though, because I mean it's just annoying. I don't want to have to deal with the fall off of it. I don't really care. From the very beginning, people were asking me because again, this moral arbiter thing didn't just spawn in this conversation with Keemstar. When John came back the first time, people were messaging me like little fucking losers, being like, "Nick, did you see this? Are you gonna let him back in the community?" Like, and I immediately had to turn around and say like, I'm not the
Pause. Okay, so people were messaging you saying, "Are
like
you
on
going to
Twitter,
let
they're
him
like
back in the
tweeting it.
community?"
Yeah, they're like, "Are you see this shit? He's back. Are you gonna let this happen?" And then I have to
Obviously,
make a
yeah.
statement where I'm like, "No, I don't have any fucking like John can make videos on YouTube. I don't
So his
control that."
cancellation turned you into an arbiter.
So
no, people ask
people-
this of me because I stand
Sure.
up and say things, so they look to me for opinions on stuff because I talk about shit.
So
That's why.
So obviously,
acknowledgement
it's
going
not yeah, so obviously there's an acknowledgement, which is not your fault. Who were the people doing that, by the way?
Random chatters. It's the same way with Flamenco. Did you see Flamenco's back now or whatever?
Yeah.
Only for him. The answer is no.
The image you cultivate.
No, we're not letting Flamenco back into the. I'll argue the fuck out of that one.
Yeah,
Nick,
yeah.
there's a way to view this as a
We could
compliment. People
extend
look
the
to you
black
for
ball
this.
on that one.
Did you hear me?
But wait, so wait, what?
There's a way to look at this in a complimentary way. People look to you for your opinion. It means something. You know, you kind of like groomed everybody
So-
into thinking they should respect your opinion.
I didn't groom anybody.
An
I say
accident,
things
bro.
on stream and people like. That's literally. I just say things and people agree with me.
So exactly. So that is like the arbiter. You know, that you say opinions people don't even ask for sometimes. Like, oh yeah, but what?
Okay, but your argument only works if it's a conscious thing. Okay, if I'm not consciously trying to like use that position to fucking sway something, then it doesn't like it's irrelevant.
Nick, you admitted to doing quote unquote everything you could to make sure I wasn't around at the beginning of the year.
Okay, do you know what a black ball is? Do you want to explain like what a black ball
but
is?
also you answered Keem's question like so elaborately. That's why I was like, this is
What?
so random because we were talking about something else. So I need to make sure.
Oh, because everybody's saying I'm not. Because in that case, everyone was saying I'm not answering the question, so I answered it elaborately just to say I answered it. But addressing Salvo's blackball point, my blackballing of Salvo pancakes is very simple. If I don't like you, I'm just not gonna like go on streams with you. And unfortunately, I have to be honest with you. If I blackballed Salvo in January, I blackballed Flamenco too. I didn't say that you can't platform Flamenco. I didn't say that you can't fucking go on streams with Flamenco or talk to Flamenco or be friends with Flamenco. I just said, hey, listen, I think that guy is a fucking idiot. I don't like the way he's carrying himself. I'm not trying to damage his career. I'm not trying to get involved. I'm just not going on streams with that guy. That's my position. My blackball is me not going on that show. I don't think that's how the word's used correctly, and I don't think it's a blackball. But that's what I did with you. It's like, I think that Salvo guy is a crazy fucking troll. I think he's like Mr. Sen or Steve DeLeve, which is obviously not true, because those people are nobody's trailer trash garbage.
I like both of them. I like Sen and Steve DeLeve.
Okay, so they're like dumpster trash, and you're funny. So like I was wrong about that, and then I started talking to you. But that's like the extent of it. When you go on a show tour on 15 different streams to say that I'm blackballing you, and then Keemstar tells his chat during a members only stream, go tell everybody in the community that they're blackballing the Keemstar show or something to go fucking brigade everybody's streams. It's kind of cringe, but like I get it. But yeah, at the end of the day, if you're able to go on 15 streams to talk about how I blackballed you, you weren't blackballed.
Wait, so you changed your opinion?
I mean,
or are you saying you unblackballed him from the beginning?
No, I'm saying that a blackball isn't when I don't like somebody and I don't stream with them. A blackball is when I go out of my way to like make sure this guy isn't getting platformed on everyone's stream. So you're getting your write up in the mail saying Salvo Pancakes is not coming on tonight.
A negative influence.
And you never got a fucking DM Edwin saying that Salvo Pancakes is not coming on the stream.
Chat.
Can you read it then?
Well, no, because we deleted the whole group chat.
What? Wait a minute. What?
When did I say that Salvo Pancakes is not allowed on your stream, Edwin?
Well, no, you didn't say those words, but I was talking about the influencing in like negative ways. That's kind of what blackball is too.
Wait, talking shit about people in a private group chat is like influence. Wait, what are you talking about?
Well,
Actually,
I don't remember what it
I need
said.
I need you to explain whatever you're saying right now because.
No,
yeah,
I just
need
felt
you to
like there was a
explain it.
strong anti-Salvo sentiment, and when I said something about Salvo in that group chat, everybody shunned me. I was like, "Oh fuck, my bad. I won't talk about Salvo's group chat anymore."
So can you give us the context of what this is,
bro? Boblax deleted the whole fucking Discord group chat, man. Otherwise, I could. Damn, he fucked us over, right? He deleted it.
Okay, what do you remember? I guess.
Oh man, it's been like a couple months. That's the thing, like and yeah, it's not there anymore. Why would Boblax do this to us, bro?
So wait a minute. I want to make sure I'm understanding what I'm hearing. There was a group chat. Who was in it?
I'm assuming he's talking about like the Legion group chat.
I've heard about that one. So who is in the Legion group chat?
It's the same people who've always been in it.
I've never been in it, so I don't know. I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just trying. Hold on. I'm just trying to understand the full scope of things because now I'm hearing there is a group chat on Discord that is now deleted. Edwin's claiming he got shunned for bringing me up a couple months ago. Who was in that group chat? Just so everyone knows.
I don't think that needs to be exposed. Right, Nick?
I mean, I'm not really.
You've already said it actually, Salvo, in your streams before. Like,
oh,
how did you know?
Can I guess? Can I guess?
I mean, it's exactly who you're probably thinking. Yeah, it's like me, Tom, Augie, Connor, Edwin.
I was gonna hear him guess. It was gonna be funny.
Oh, wait, wait a minute, guys. It's gonna be a hard guess, right? So it's Tom, Augie, you, Edwin, Bo Blacks, Connor. That's 6. I think there was 7.
There weren't
right?
10 in it.
There weren't 10.
Well, we have the
Willie
group chat
Mac-
now. It has the same. Oh, Willie Mack is the last one.
Willie. Okay, so 7 people in the Legion. Yeah. Okay, so now we got that context. So Edwin, when did you feel like you were being shunned for bringing up?
I don't remember anymore. I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember anymore?
Well, it was not. It was not later in the. It was at some point of Salvo.
Bro, you have to you have to have something
Oh,
here.
this
to
is
work
ridiculous.
with.
You can't press me for evidence when Boblax deleted it, and you know it. Boblax deleted
Okay,
it.
but
Why did he delete it? Why did he delete
I'm not
it?
pressing you for evidence. I just want to know what the context is. So, like, when did this happen?
let
Is
me
this
try to
during the?
meditate.
Is this like earlier in the year? Is this like?
Like a month or 2 ago. Let me.
So
think.
like, wait, no, that's not earlier in the year, Edwin. That's like a month ago.
Oh yeah, recent-ish. Let's see.
Recent-ish.
Not like
Is
in the
this
past
when
few
like?
weeks. Like,
is this like when? So, all right. I'm trying to figure out the scope of what you're arguing here.
So
Like,
it's during Black Ball 2 timeline, Edwin.
oh, there's only 2, right? Not 3.
So Black Ball 1 was obviously up until July and up until Def Noodles, where I did what a Diorio couldn't do
Oh, it was
twice.
obviously after Def Noodles, yeah.
Oh, after Def. Okay, weird that I. Okay, weird energy going on there. That's demonic almost. Okay. So you said something recently. Wow.
Well, look, we should have diverse opinions, and
no, we should have diverse opinions. You're the one making it, so you should tell us what you remember.
I said something in Salvo's thing, and then everybody's shot on him.
Because if I ask a question, everyone's gonna say I'm just rewriting the fucking
you know what?
history.
Oh,
so I can't do anything here.
Willie is Willie interacted with that chat, and so
Sure.
let's call him up
So I remember conversations where you were like very pro Salvo, and like Augie's not pro. Like, yeah, is this
Wait,
during like the
Augie's not-
Augie's mom shit?
Wait, Augie's not pro Salvo?
Not
Augie's
during the
pro
Augie's
Salvo?
mom drama.
But you know,
no.
you just
Is he
said
pro,
it happened.
is he pro Salvo now? Yes or no, Nick?
I have no idea.
You know, you fucker. Go ahead.
Well, probably not. I'd assume.
Probably not. Okay.
But I'm not going to speak for him. I'd assume no.
So-
But
so
no, hold on. So are you describing like there are arguments between us and you related to like the Augie's mom shit in private Discord calls? Is that what you're saying?
Me?
No, Salvo.
okay.
Salvo, when you were in our private group chat. No, obviously I'm talking to you, Edwin.
No, I'm talking specifically about the Legion one because Edwin brought
Yes.
up the Legion one, which was
I'm also
Turkey
talking-
Tom, Diorio.
Okay, I get it. So yeah, so Nick
I'm
is
saying
asking,
is what you're remembering
Okay.
the conversations about the Augie's mom drama. Is that what you're talking about?
Right, yeah, I
That
almost thought
you
you
and
said
that there were arguments related to like the Augie's mom shit between people who were very pro Salvo and people who were mad at Salvo for that.
yeah. I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
Call, well, I don't know. I have to call Willie Mack. To be honest.
I don't know the context. I don't know the context. That wasn't in that group message. That elitist, disgusting scum group message or
Well, I remember
chat that I hate. I hate the Legion. Fuck the
okay,
Legion.
Nick, but I remember what Willie typed. He said something like, "Oh, I don't think Salvo's all that bad," and then he also got gangbanged.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay,
Willie,
hold on. So
I like
you're.
Willie.
I just want to
like
be clear.
Edwin.
Wait, I just want to be clear. So
Okay.
you're talking about arguments related to Salvo. You're not talking about like Edwin, you can't have Salvo on your fucking stream. Fucking Willie, you can't chat with Salvo anymore. Just to be clear, because that's what you insinuated before. If you're just saying like, oh, we argued about Salvo, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Great. So, it happened. It happened.
Yeah, we typically talk about stuff in private.
So okay. So thank God for Willie and thank God for Edwin. Okay, so now I need to know the names. Who was against me? Let me guess. Connor, of course. Augie, of course. Boblax, of course. Diorio, of course. Who else? So that is Connor, Augie, Oblax, and Dior. That's 4. Willie Mac.
Okay.
Willie Mac and Edwin is 6, and that just leaves Tom.
The larger point was though that it was like a dark sentiment, and that was my point, I think. But it made it so
and
long
do you
ago.
understand why there was a dark sentiment?
Yes, and I tried to kind of sanitize it, but it was hard because I wasn't being
What's
heard.
like the what's the what's the expose? Like what's the problem with
Okay,
this?
what's the expose? Okay.
Wait, hold on, Dorio. Why does there always need to be exposed? We're just having combos, man.
Oh, because you are fucking frothing out the mouth, my friend. So I just want to make sure Edwin is telling the whole story before I get off.
I don't remember exactly, but you remember that we had an argument. You remember that happened. I don't remember the details. You don't remember the details either. If I could go, I could go to it. But Boblax, why did he delete it?
I don't know. We purged the group chat like every fucking year.
Oh, wow.
When was it? When is this one deleted?
Willie Mac might know. But point is,
wow. I bet Connor was real fucking sharp with that tongue, huh?
Yeah.
I think he finds you entertaining.
All right.
It depends how much I'm tweeting about Augie, and then his fucking opinion sways. Nick, what do you think about? Because Nick and I, we only recently started doing dinner time calls.
Sure.
But what do you think? I'm sure you had a real strong opinion behind the scenes about me making a YouTube short about Augie's mom.
All right. Unfortunately, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told you in private. I think it was 2 calls ago. I think that when you're a dick to people, people don't want to talk to you. So like in cases where Willie couldn't like get people on his show or whatever, couldn't get people to come on and do Tub Club because he was complaining that everybody hates Salvo.
So
that was true. But I think
hates Salvo. Oh.
But I don't think it's my place or my fucking like I don't like.
But your response is filtered through optics right now, Nick. I'm asking your opinion on it.
Yeah, my opinion is that when Augie has the right to be mad at you. Sure.
Would you have been mad if you post a picture with your mom and someone makes a YouTube short?
Yeah, sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with being mad about it. I think it's the way that you carry yourself online.
I don't
I think the way that you carry yourself online separates positions where you're like flamenco or
100%. Right. So we agree that like, hey, Salvo Pancake's making the YouTube short on Augie's mom. I told Augie this. I'm pretty sure you were in a call for it too. Yeah, I get why you would be mad. I understand that. So then, like, what's
this
is
well, the conversation in private
happening?
is the conversation that I told you when we talked. Is that like, yeah, I think that Augie has a right to be mad at you. Is that not a fair? Like, if you agree with it, then what's the issue?
Dark sentiments that I'm hearing behind the scenes. Looking back on it, Nick, it's like, do you wish that you would have like, for lack of a better, chosen your words more wisely? You know,
in regards
tipster call in January.
No, I think it's funny. I think if I didn't do that, we wouldn't be here. I think it's funny.
Okay. So who do you think is like the biggest quote unquote loser in this?
I'm not answering that.
Wait, what the
Why
fuck did
Why
this turn
not?
into?
That's you're okay. All right.
No.
You can ask about you because Edwin's
No.
talking about like some
I
secret
asked about me
conversations,
enough.
and I'll
I asked
entertain
about
that
me enough.
conversation. But I'm not coming out here to be like, well, I think out of all my friends, Tipster is the cringiest, dude. Like, I'm not doing that.
So Tipster's your friend?
I mean, sure, yeah. Tipster's my friend.
That's nice.
That's nice. So,
But he's
do you
wrong
think
about me.
That... Yeah. But Tipster's been wrong almost about
I
every
hate
take
the
that
word
he has.
friend online, but I would say that like, yeah, Edwin, Tipster, you guys are friends. Augie, Boblax, me and Tommy are like, we're on good terms.
Who's my friend?
I don't know. But here's the thing: is you do a lot of things that give people justifiable reasons to hate you.
You sound so gay. Gay, excuse me.
Is that fair to say?
No, but I think that you know that, and I think that you're okay with that, and I think there's no problem with that.
Do you
Like,
agree with
when
my-
you and me were on stream talking about your like actions with Augie, I said I wish that you just wouldn't go to him in private and apologize. And you still disagree with this, so I'm not saying it as a matter of fact, but I wish you wouldn't go to him and apologize, and I wish you just own it and just like be a fucking. And then you kind of did that. So, yeah.
Do you agree with my? Do you agree with my Twitter video? There's a concept in this community, right? And maybe this is where Keem's frustration about you being the arbiter of what's acceptable comes in. Do you agree with my concept called hand-me-down cope, where you have an opinion about something that you might not be 100% educated on, because there are so many streams. But guys, there are so many streams out there right now. But frankly, you should only be watching a few. You don't got to be
Good
watching.
one, buddy.
Don't waste.
I know what you're saying. We can jump ahead if you want.
Don't waste time with Tipster. Don't waste time with Xylie.
Good
Don't
one,
waste
buddy.
time with Chris the Narc. There's about 3 streams that you really need to be focused on, and then there's no more complaining about being too much content, right? So there's this thing called hand-me-down cope. Yorio has an opinion. It's stated on Twitter. It's stated on a stream. It's heard by, unfortunately, the RFC community, which I don't think there's any doubting it. There is not a more.
Look, I am not going to
Hold
take.
on.
Hold on.
No, hold on. Hold on. Thank you. So there is not a more underdeveloped community in chat than Augie RFC's live chat.
You're
There's
running
no
like a
denying
wrestling promo. You got to let
There's
me
no.
in at some
You're
point.
interrupt. I will hand it off to you perfectly. Trust me. So there is not a more underdeveloped live chat than Augie RFC's live chat, right? So they hear Nicholas Diorio say an opinion about Salvo pancakes that you might have heard through a poorly explained Twitter thread featuring 2 people that heard it through a Discord, right? And now your opinion's out there, and unfortunately for you, it is uneducated. It's not based in reality. Now, Bo Blacks, right? Because Bo Blacks is another Chris the Narc type of
Can I
person.
please
with
get in at some point?
I will hand it off to you. You stay quiet.
Oh my God.
So now Bo Blacks, here's your opinion, here's your take, and because he follows in line
I'm not
like a
going to
good
disagree with you. I just want to. Can I just?
Okay. Hold on, right? So then Bo Blacks, here's your opinion, falls in line perfectly. Why? Because you guys technically are on the same team. Maybe not in your eyes, Nick, but maybe in Bo Blacks' eyes. So then Bo Blacks, here's your uneducated opinion that you heard from other uneducated people that weren't paying attention and weren't watching, and then he starts spewing it, and then people like Smaggle right now you see how far down the hand-me-down cope gets, right, all the way to Smaggle where now where a legit fucking like bug person with a very limited brain capacity
Why do you
is
hate
now telling me
Smaggle?
I'm right or wrong. Nick, Smaggle is consistently.
Oh,
and
that you'll
genuinely-
answer. All right, I'm jumping in now. Your
Go
time
ahead.
is up.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so-
Actually, no, it's not.
I don't think you're
It's
typically.
not. It's
I don't
not.
think you're wrong generally when you're saying that, like, oh, there is some sort of hand-me-down cope. I guess whatever. I think I make very specific arguments, and I think people who don't understand them go and try to use them. I heard in Xylie's argument when she's screaming. I think I heard like 3 or 4 of my talking points. That's just not what I meant when I said them. So she just didn't understand what I was saying. For
Perfect.
example, Xylie came out and said that I think that you can't show emotion in the community. And Xylie took that as I should scream like a retard and fucking like a fucking, yeah, that's how Xylie took that. What I actually meant was when I was talking to Edwin about his situation with Tipster and Bo Blacks, where everyone's doing the, at the end of the day, we are good friends meme or whatever, because you guys can't show, they can't show that they're actually mad in the conversation. Edwin maintains he wasn't mad, but they can't show that they're not mad in that situation. So you're just not allowed to show emotion in the community that way. And I wish people would just do what I did with Keemstar and just call him retarded,
Which I
and
did.
just say that he's being a fucking
did.
idiot in the conversation. I wish that there'd be more of that, because
We're on the same side.
ironically, that's more real than the conversations that we have on these streams where everybody pretends that they're all having incestuous sex afterwards when the call ends and everybody's having sex with each other. Okay? So that was my point. But like when Xylie goes on stream and regurgitates 3 or 4 of my different talking points and says them completely different than the way that I meant them, I can understand why you'd come to that conclusion, Salvo.
Thank you,
But
Nick.
you know
and
what's
I know
ironic
you
though,
would because
is
you're.
that
Yes.
Salvo and we agree with that. That's so fucking real. Like I said, "Fuck you, Tipster. Don't be a fucking pussy," right? And then he blocked me twice. He unblocked me and then he reblocked me. So like, we're on the same boat. I think all of us here.
Right. And that's where like we're everybody, it seems like with a brain cell, was making fun of Tipster because of that, where he can yell about his wife and then offer me $175 to support a lady with big breasts and drop the beef. So 100%. Another example. So Nick, do you agree, or do you agree with my take when I use that concept to Xylie, being like, you have Diorio or Augie's cock in your mouth?
Yeah, I think your logic is flawed. I don't think my argument in that situation is wrong. I just don't. I think her logic is flawed too, because she's not taking what I'm actually saying.
So she had part of your cock in her mouth, but not all of it, or she didn't know how to.
Sure. I don't know why everyone's got dicks in each other's mouths.
I don't know either, but when she said it was
super
pretty hilarious.
hypersexual now.
So then Nick, would you also agree that your underling Joshua Sonic Boblax kind of falls in line blindly as well, and maybe at that same time not fully grasping what you say?
Dude, I think half this community doesn't watch any of the fucking streams. I think that, unfortunately, your guy Willie Mac Show is often a culprit of this as well. I think that for the most part, this community is way too comfortable, and it's honestly, it's a lot of the live stream channels are way too comfortable getting on stream, having no idea what the fuck they're talking about because they're just gonna show up and react to something that day.
Names.
So yeah.
Who?
us.
Because I'll say names.
Come on, don't make me say.
I'll say names. Why?
Don't make me.
It. You said it, Nick.
All right, fine. There's like a clip that I saw. I think it's still on Twitter. It might be deleted now. But there was like a clip that I watched of somebody. Oh no, I'm sorry. All right, it was Tipster reacting to you, but I think Edwin was reacting to Tipster. Maybe it wasn't Edwin. I don't know. And then it was somebody else. Then it was Tipster No, it was Salvo reacting to Edwin, reacting to Tipster, and then it was somebody else, Papa Gut, reacting, and not a single fucking person knew what Salvo was talking about in that conversation, with the exception of Salvo correcting Tipster or something. It was just a line of fucking like, Papa Gut didn't know. It was like the Deaf Noodles thing. Papa Gut didn't know what the fuck was going on. Oh, I know what it was. It was
Tipster.
Do you remember when
Tipster.
Papa Gut came out and said he hates Salvo pancakes? And he said that he hates Salvo because of the comments made about his wife, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it was Tipster reacting to that clip, and he's like, "Dude, why would people not like Salvo?" Ironically, why would people not like Salvo pancakes? He's just a mean.
Really?
And then it was you. Then it was you reacting to Tipster, and then it was like somebody else react, and then it was like Papa Gut reacting to it and being like. And nobody knew what any of the people in the conversation were saying. They were all just reacting to a fucking clip. They didn't know the context of the drama. It was the most worthless content that I've ever watched in my entire life.
Tipster was
from like
reacting
every
for the first time. But listen, Nick, it's ironic that you're talking about Tipster and Tipster.
And chat remembers it. Chat literally remembers this. I'm not fucking like smoking crack.
Chat is blowing up.
Yes.
See, Nick, like you're on our side even still. Isn't that crazy? Like, bro, we're with you. We agree. That's crazy. Like Tipster is the guy, unfortunate guy.
Sure, everyone has these critiques of Tipster. Tipster's been having like trouble with people for 5 years. I get that. Tipster's also been like recipient of bullshit drama for the last 5 years. Some of which is like the he's cheating on his wife scandal. So that's kind of cringe, but like you know what I mean. Tipster's like an often. I mean, I was gonna make a Tipster video in like 2018, right? Like everyone's been on this arc once.
Oh my god. Bro, it's one thing to go against Salvo, but Salvo and Edwin, bro. Oh, this is not gonna turn out good. Yeah. Christmas, bro. Watch out. Christmas presents.
Is that
Edwin.
to me or
no, not you, bro? I'm talking about Tipster.
Yeah, not you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would I threaten your midway? No.
Nick,
I was kind of surprised at that
we
one, to be
want
honest.
peace and harmony with you, Nick. Trust us.
Yeah, peace and harmony. Nick, I feel like you're getting it. Like you, like you know. Sometimes I think you just think that there's something wrong, but I think we get it together. You know.
Well, Edwin, I'm going to just call back on this.
Okay.
Would you open the conversation with there was a private group chat where you guys were shitting on Salvo and then provide no context, and the only context is, well, it was deleted.
You know
you
it happened,
obviously
though.
know the way you're painting that to sound. No, I will admit that it happened, but the way you made it sound fed right into the delusion that everybody was like, Edwin, you can't platform that guy anymore. You can never have that guy on your show, which has never been the fucking case.
I'm saying that's how it made me feel.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you kind of need to be a bit more explicit with that, because the takeaway from this stream, even though we've corrected it, is
Yes,
going to
Sal.
be that we fucking blackballed Salvo.
English,
I
Sal,
want you to
English.
know that you are now responsible for this fucking
Bro, are
meme
you correcting my
continuing.
optics?
Nick, you admitted it.
No, I'm
Nick,
correcting this because I'm gonna have to deal with it.
Nick, how did you, because now I'm kind of curious about the logistics of things at the beginning of the year. You admit
No.
act.
Beginning of the year, yes. We're talking
How?
about a month ago.
I want to know.
What
For
do you mean?
funsies. For funsies, how you.
I explained it to you. Publicly
you
and
didn't, I don't
privately,
think.
and on stream. Is
What'd
that
you
when I
say?
first saw you, and if you can go back and watch the clip of me finding out who you were for the very first time, saying, "Oh, this guy's just a stupid troll. I don't think he's like. I think he's just like a retard. Tipster never should have platformed him, and now he's getting farmed by a fucking idiot." And that was the clip that you didn't like. That's fine. I compared you to guys like Steve DeLeve, or
Okay.
and back in the day, there were communities like Tonka Saw that were just antis who were begging for attention that we would give to them, and it would be a waste of time, a huge time sink that I don't want to deal with. So I would just say, all right, I'm not going to go talk to Tonka ever again. I'm just never going to get on Tonka's stream and engage with him. And that's my own personal choice, right? That was how I treat fucking retards who make random A-log Eve type streams and videos and stuff like that. That's how I've treated some of those guys over the past few years or whatever. And then I found out you were funny, and then I apologized, and then we moved on with our fucking lives.
And
that was
handsome?
literally it. I never
And
fucking,
handsome?
but nobody ever came around saying like you ought
You never
not
told anyone in
platform him.
private?
Not that. It would be a fucking huge surprise to me if I ever found a screenshot saying that.
Fair enough.
What
fair
I was
enough.
expressing.
But if I did, I would own up to it. I just don't. I don't think I ever did that.
It was a sentiment of both me and Willie being shut down over our opinions on Salvo. That's kind of sentiment, and the way that was spoken about.
And if it's an opinion and it's how you feel, I can't argue with your feelings.
Why is Connor in that group chat? It's like that motherfucker. Why is that guy in that group chat?
This is kind of
Come
therapeutical,
on.
though. Like, it's good to talk like this, Nick. We used to do it all the time, man.
Because I'm just saying, when I did this to Flamenco, right?
We're
I
flamencoing
didn't
you?
blackball Flamenco either. No. It's like when I quote unquote blackballed Flamenco. I don't view that as a blackball in any way, shape, or form. I just said I'm not going to go on shows, and you guys are free to platform him. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. Is there anything wrong with doing that?
Yes, I get backlash. People.
What do you mean?
People think like you, and so
No.
I have to deal with these worms.
I didn't say publicly I'm not going to go on streams with Flamenco. I said that privately. I didn't make it a huge thing. I only made it a huge thing after the drama with Salvo.
Yeah, and you
Like, this
gave
is
in,
like
and you went on
November of
all
last-
you stream again with flamenco to talk about Pokemon.
No, this was after that. This was like a month or two after that, I think.
Huh. Well.
Because if you guys don't know, Flamenco used to be like in our group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, jeez. It's like
Yeah.
how'd you guys let that happen?
No,
Like,
but here's-
seriously. No,
That's
seriously.
Augie's kid, all right. You can say that Augie had a bad judge of character or whatever, but I never liked that guy. But here's the thing. I want to get that. Do you think that there's anything wrong with the way I handled that situation before it went super public?
Well, it's Flamenco?
Well, okay, Nick.
Yeah,
I
the
think it's
situation
way-
with Flamenco. Do you think
the,
that there's
the
anything
need to
wrong with
announce something is something unique, I think, in you. Like announcing, by the way, guys, this is my feelings on Flamenco officially starting today. Like,
No, it's the opposite. It's super opposite. I was begging Xylie to never do what she did last night again. If you really don't want to talk to Salvo again, the last fucking thing you do is make a huge announcement that you're never talking to Salvo
Do
again.
you think she's
That's
gonna talk
crazy.
to Salvo again?
Yes, absolutely.
That's what I'm
100%.
saying. But
Not-
you did that.
She
in
has
private.
to.
Private or
Because
public
she
is
has
still
to, or
weird.
else she won't make any money.
Yeah, unequivocally, it's going to happen.
I think that private or public is weird. That's what I'm saying. Like, who needs to announce something like that unless it's
Yeah,
dramatic?
believe me, I 100% agree with you.
It's dramatic. Yeah. Is that?
Wait,
Keem
parking? What's your email? Keem, why are you fighting with Parking Tigers again?
I'm sending him a steamy email. I don't care what you
Keem.
say, Salvo. He's
Wait,
getting a steamy email.
No,
from me.
do not engage with Parking Tigers. He will destroy you.
Back to this. All right.
I would love that.
All right. I want to ask a honest opinion. From Nick, do you think this was a productive, good, or mediocre, terrible stream? This conversation, I mean, I guess.
I don't think the word productive gets anywhere. I'm not going to use the word productive. I mean, I had a good time.
Okay, good. Because
I think it was too productive. That's why I came back. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's the arguments at?
here's what I'll say.
Oh, I don't want.
Oh wait,
like,
Keem, you needed to farm some more?
No, hold on. Well, I just want to address because also Nick tried to swipe me, and I'm so selfless that I immediately went to look. Hey, so you're giving Salvo the credit? Okay, cool. But what I'm saying,
Wait, what did I need credit. I need credit more, or I'm gonna be real fucking mad.
Good one,
okay. Well, what I'm saying is, what's changed? I always have people calling even before Salvo, and I'm a farmer now, bro.
Yes, you are content king, Edwin. 100%.
I'm a king?
You are content king, Edwin. If he's mother content, you're content king, dude. You are like, you fucking lost it big on crypto, shed hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you are now content machine, Edwin
why does it feel
Generations.
like you always have to answer
and you should
sarcastically?
own it. Wait, no, that's not sarcastic. See, this is the thing. If you think that's sarcastic, you're 100% wrong. I have maintained this position on every stream I've talked about you on. You are a content connoisseur. You have gone from Alabama Edwin to content Edwin, okay? It's true.
I'm gonna be known as the Tiger King.
He's in jail. What did you do to go to jail, Keem?
Because I'm gonna put parking tigers in a cage.
Okay.
Keem, I'm telling you, he's not someone that you want to fucking poke at.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Well,
He's a Navy SEAL at
You
the
know
top
what?
of his
That-
class.
I think
I'm
Content
gonna
King,
take that soundbite of you saying that. And I'm gonna laugh at you, Salvo.
Dude, Keem, I'm telling you, he's not someone that you want to get into one of these battles with, okay?
I am not. I will not be taking your advice.
I thought they were made up or
So
whatever.
So this is what I'm trying to understand. So Nick.
Oh God, here we go again.
Nick, Augie.
I'm gonna get off.
and-
I gotta play
and
Madden. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Nick, Augie, in a group chat, they were like trying to stop Salvo or blackball
Yes, they
Salvo.
were.
They didn't
Yes.
like him, right?
Yes.
And now.
No, that was very public. That part.
And now that I
in
made
January.
Salvo my co-host, and he's got his own show now, he's doing his own thing, and it's you know.
Wait, are you
it's
saying that you made
doing all right.
Salvo?
I'll stay for
I mean,
this one.
I feel like I made everybody. Really.
Did you
except
make
for Edwin.
me?
Not Edwin. Yeah, of course I did.
Because Keem, if you made me a better deal, I might still be around.
Because let's be honest, like you came from Tommy C, and who made Tommy C? You're like my grandchild.
All right, I
The
can't
rest of
argue
them-
with that one. That's a fair argument.
The rest of them are my kids, but Edwin, I have no lineage to.
Do you think Salvo would have any success if it wasn't for you?
We definitely needed a platform because he was being blackballed by you guys.
Also, Nick.
I don't know.
Nick,
we were
Nick-
already on good terms
Nick, what
when
do
you
you
picked him
think?
up, actually.
Nick, what do you think?
Well, here's the deal, all right? I think Augie is the one that should be getting credit for this. Do you guys
That's
remember a
disgusting.
young stream? I know this is going to make you cringe. Do you guys remember the stream where Salvo was introduced to Keemstar? Do you know where that happened?
It happened on
Augie's
stream.
Twitch
It happened
stream.
on Young Augustus, and then what flowered was a beautiful frenemies.
Yeah, but that's not the argument here. The argument isn't how Salvo got on the Keem show. The argument is
Well,
Keem
like,
claiming he made Salvo.
unfortunately, Keemstar just argued that because Tommy exists or whatever, that like I'm his grandchild. So
But, Nick,
if it
I have
wasn't
a
for
co-
Augie making that connection,
Right.
I guess Keemstar couldn't have made you.
But Nick, I have a counter argument to that because me and Brantley saw the YouTube shorts that Salvo was making, and I found his Twitter and I unblocked him and started tweeting at him.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
So that
If
that
it-
was the
all right, all right.
origin of me
I
and
got
Salvo
it.
talking.
All right.
Yeah.
So 16 years ago, if Brantley's mother didn't have her child, okay, then Salvo would never have a career.
Pretty much.
I literally think I am, personally man-made on YouTube, and I would argue that there's way more people that helped me get to where I'm at, almost at 10K subscribers in Keemstar. So it's like I don't get that argument. It's a funny argument by Keem, right? But I disagree.
I don't. You were on YouTube for like fucking decades.
But it's like, but
I don't.
Wait, what?
You were on YouTube for like a very, very long time.
Yeah, but just like
See, that's not
fucking
fair,
around on
Keem.
video,
I think that
Keem.
Salvo's entertainment is the reason why he's here. It's kind of fucked up that you're trying to take like
Thank you, Nick.
ownership of it.
Well,
Nick's
I'm
doing
not.
the stick
I'm
again.
not.
Yeah, I
He is
am.
doing his shtick.
That
He's
is this-
playing the optics.
Well, that's what.
But,
No, I'm playing the Edwin. I'm playing the Edwin.
But
No,
I'm
Nick, I learned it
saying,
from
I'm
you.
saying,
You did it
I'm
That's what you do,
saying-
Edwin, on every stream. You're just like, well,
I'm
wait a
saying-
minute.
Let me
Content.
pull up an old Augie stream. We all talk like this. I learned it from you weirdos.
I'm saying that, of course,
At least you
Salvo.
agreed.
I'm saying that, of course, Salvo was entertaining. That's why I responded to him in his Twitter videos of him roasting Brantley, and that's why when I was on Augie's streams and we were talking about doing the podcast, I
but
went
how
as
did you
far as
make me?
reaching
All
out.
right.
Yeah, but
So,
how did you make
Salvo,
me, though?
Salvo, pause. So this is what I say by fake interpersonal bullshit drama. This is what I mean. This convo is really fucking stupid. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I think is when I say fake drama, there's real drama here. You guys are actually having an argument. But it's
I
stupid
understand
as
that.
fuck, all right?
I understand that you're the most constant interrupter this
All right,
community
you can
has
talk.
ever seen.
I'll go to bed.
I'm
You guys
literally
can have the
talking to.
convo. I'll go to bed.
literally
Okay.
talking
We got
to
some good.
Salvo.
I don't even know what Keem is trying to farm here tonight, or at this return.
He wants to
literally
take credit for
talking to
Salvo Peg.
Well, I definitely
Salvo
played a
Pancake.
role in it. Are you trying to say I didn't?
But it's like, what did you bring to me that I already didn't have?
A lot of viewers. I mean, what?
Really?
Like I brought you on the Keemstar show. I promoted it, pushed it over.
right,
We were
cool.
pulling like what 1,700 viewers or whatever a night. I don't think you're pulling 1,700 viewers on your personal show, are you?
I also don't think you're pulling 1,000 viewers without me.
I am. I have been.
Really?
The night that I didn't promote it from Drama Alert, we had like 700.
That's not 1,000.
Yeah, the night that I didn't promote it. The last, just what was it? Last Thursday I promoted it. We pulled 1,000.
All I'm getting at, Keem,
And
getting at.
let me get it this.
You're
Salvo.
interrupting,
when
Diorio.
you left the Keemstar show and you titled it "I'm no longer with the Keemstar show." That night you pulled like something like close to 800 viewers, and
Mhm.
since then those numbers have been going down and down and down and down.
Likewise.
Yeah, that
We
is
don't need
that
this.
is
This
true.
is-
So
We don't
then
need
what's
to
your
worry about
argument, Keem? What's your argument? Your whole argument is that you made me, but it's like I didn't really gain anything. I love you like a brother. I'm
Oh,
the
come on! You didn't gain for being on the Keemstar show. I mean, that's hilarious. Salvo.
But
come on.
I'm
Let's be
saying
real.
the point that I'm making though, Keem, is that you claiming that you made me is literally not based in any reality. It's a cute thing to say though.
But whatever you do, don't insult the numbers. You're gonna get a huge lashing.
I only bring up the numbers. I only bring up the numbers when Keem brings up the numbers.
Well, you have your own numbers that are not doing that hot. You know, you did have a big show with the Xylie stuff for sure, but your own numbers have not been doing that hot either.
Is
Look,
that
at
to
the end of
me
the
or to
day,
Salvo?
at
Who
the end
do
of the
you
day,
think, Keem? Who do you think in 8 months has more numbers, higher numbers, me or you?
I'm gonna say me for sure.
I respect that.
Yeah, because he's fucking going to the child predators on Snapchat. You can't fight those numbers.
No, we're
I
talking
disagree
about,
with
we're
it.
talking about streams.
I disagree.
You can beat Keem's child predator numbers.
Jesus
on Snapchat?
Christ! Every time I try to talk,
Okay,
I
this-
hear Nicholas Diorio.
I was responding to
every
Salvo,
time.
who was responding to me. I'm sorry.
can't
Keem.
really be-
Unfortunately, I think that's my talking stick.
Okay.
I think.
All right, are you done?
I think that Salvo is his
No,
own entertainer.
I'm afraid
and
we're just getting
he hates your
started.
show. I don't think there's anything to discuss here. I mean, he helps your show, and Salvo.
No, actually, Edwin, I think there's tons to discuss here.
Oh, fuck,
Salvo
man.
seems to be disappointed with. All right, you know what? You guys did this to me for like hours, right? I get to do it a little bit to you.
It's not
Come
that
on.
exciting, this
Yeah,
one.
Salvo seems like he's kind of disrespected that Keemstar is trying to take credit for his growth, and Keemstar seems to be a little bit miffed that Salvo isn't bending the knee, and I think it's pretty interesting.
I would agree with both, and I think so would Keem. But that right? Keem?
Yeah, very much so. But what
Yeah.
I was going to say before I was cut off is, there's no denying when me and you did do a show together. All right, my talents and your talents combined, that is far better than anything that Nicholas Diorio, Augie, Bo Blacks,
100%.
Edwin,
100. Well, I like
Xylie,
Edwin's stream a lot.
Tipster.
Grigland is better than that show.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest. That it's not though. Breakland is not better than.
No,
the
it
Keemstar
wasn't that
show.
good. The problem with that show was that
It's
like
not.
Salvo actually needs like an optics cuck because it's better when there's somebody trying to hold him back and he's like a junkyard dog
Wait a
going
minute.
off. That would be better. The problem is that when you're on there, you don't perform well with him. You need like a clown. When both of you guys are doing the same kind of like not even doing the same kind of shtick. That's probably the wrong wording. When both of you guys are like the same intensity, you just have a circle jerk, and everyone kind of agrees with each other. So yeah, no. I think that was. I think Salvo's show when he's solo is better than when you're on it.
You don't believe that because it's just not true. And if you do, then you don't.
No,
know
I
him
100% think that Breakline is better than your show. That's not a joke. Like, there's no. I know I'm sarcastic a lot. That's true.
I would agree. Thank you.
I don't.
Don't you think that like the reason why frenemies work so well is they're two conflicting personalities? You guys are both trying to like, you both have the same personality.
I brought up wait, what? No, we don't have the same personality. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like, dude, what? Here, there's a clip that you can watch
Me
of
and Salvo have the
Salvo.
same personality. Like,
Yeah. Well, I think you were
we-
trying to match
we-
his personality almost. I think you were seeing what Salvo was doing, and you're like, "Damn, I need to match that intensity, or I'm gonna get showed up on my own podcast."
Okay, so now you're just trolling. Nick.
This is No, this is crazy. Real.
Good troll. Good
Go
troll,
watch the
Nick.
clip where you guys are talking about the Hassan Lav stuff, because I know I covered that, and I watched it as a comparison for the kind of stuff that I make and the kind of stuff
Hassan
that you
what?
make.
Hassan
Hassan
what?
Lav allegation. You don't even remember. You don't even do any show prep. You don't even know what you talked about on your own show.
Of course I didn't, because Chris did it. And it was dog shit most of the time.
Okay,
Yes, that's my problem with. That's why Salvo's show is better. He doesn't have a dog shit fucking like random person in there fucking up the whole thing. He doesn't have Keemstar in it.
Yeah, but that's what made the show like also good, is because Chris was fucking up. So we got to bully
Presumably,
Chris.
this show is better than Keemstar's then, or similar, below.
What do you
Somebody-
mean?
Like, is
Wait,
my
wait,
show?
Edwin. Oh, hold on, Edwin. All right, buddy. Don't fuck yourself.
Somebody
like
in
this.
chat
Don't-
was wondering.
Don't inject yourself.
It
in
was
this
a good chat.
conversation. You're not
I'm
even.
gonna ask it.
You're not even like a top 5, bro. Get out of here, bro.
I'm nowhere near.
Whoa!
No, bro.
Okay, well, thanks for at least answering. I think my shows are pretty good.
I
mean,
love Edwin.
You don't have a show.
Who is
you just show
above
up
me?
and people fight on it. All the critiques that Salvo made of Augie's gaming streams or whatever are you. You just
No
sit
way,
there.
I
with
would
a
never
blue
play
look
video
and
games on
face
stream.
and everybody fights in the
I don't play
background.
video games on stream.
I don't agree with that.
I talk about riveting
don't agree
content.
with that.
Well, Nick, I got to be honest. I've tuned into a lot of your gaming streams. Oh my god, is that boring?
I don't try to make an entertaining gaming stream. I go
Okay,
to play
nice
a video
hope.
game. That's literally it.
That's what the
When I do
kids call
news, it's
hope.
entertaining. That's why I have more
So your
viewers
show's
when I do
beneath
that.
me then.
When I do a gaming stream, my entire thing is to
Definitely,
do a
Edwin.
gaming stream. I'm not having
what the
fucking I'm not having
kids
Jerry
call
Springer
hope.
on my show where Keemstar is sitting here being like, "I
That's
mean,
what the
you
kids
Salvo."
Jerry
call
Springer is
hope.
dismissing the reality of what's going on, bro. It's just people interacting, and I think that's good shit. Like, obviously, I already
Edwin,
put,
they don't.
That was
yeah,
the big critique
yeah.
of wait, but that was the
sorry.
big critique of Augie's show. I thought the critique of Augie's show was that he just sits there while the more entertaining people make the content.
Edwin, I am so sorry that Nick doesn't understand the almost science and like the science of language that he's just ignoring that he doesn't want to give you credit for.
My shows have been known for chaos for months, even
Yes.
before Salvo was in here. You know, like calling into the show. I mean, we had chaos before Salvo. Like, even Nick, you witnessed a lot of it. You know, like Salvo wasn't here when Keemstar
Thanks
called
to
Aiko a
me.
bitch. Like, we've had plenty of moments here.
Don't talk
Thanks
about
to
it.
me.
Ico's
Thanks to
a
me.
wait. What is thanks to you? Why are you like? Wait, why are you content king Keemstar? Why
Yeah,
can't you give
because-
anybody else credit?
Because I have, and I not only do I have the track record throughout history of being content king. Tonight, you were being boring as hell, and I came in and checked you, and checked your ego, and checked your stick, made all the content. I am content king
Wait,
wherever I'm
so
at.
you're just admitting you came on a farm me? Perfect. I appreciate that. But like the other part of that is like,
Perfectly.
Nick hates being
Literally perfectly.
all right, well, as long as we're in
Perfectly.
agreement, that that is what happened, because it was pretty clear, but I just wanted it in writing. I'm like Salvo, dude. When people are talking about the black ball, I want that shit hook, line, and sinker, so I know what to talk about
Look,
in my next stream.
Here's the thing with Keem, I can give it to him. Like with Xylie, he did really great, but that segment that dragged on with Nick for too long, so I can't quite give you credit for that, Keem. But like,
Yeah,
I
because God, your farming wasn't even good, dude. Cattle farmer Edwin
the
over
reason-
here is critiquing it.
Edwin, the
you
reason
called me the
why it
content
wasn't
king before
good-
you called him the content king.
I mean, you are the content king. I'm mocking
Edwin,
him when I call him content king.
Edwin, the reason why you weren't getting into it is because you weren't really paying attention. You weren't paying attention at all. That was a big.
Wait,
part
so
of the
now he
problem.
agrees with me.
Yeah,
He
now I
agrees
have
with
to
me,
agree that
saying
you are coping. Because what you were just look.
This is the stupidest shit ever, dude. Holy fuck,
let's
my
not
brain
meta
is
this shit.
bleeding.
God, Nick, do you know how to be quiet? Like, dude, you say something and then someone else talks and then you talk immediately after. It's so frustrating.
Keem, can you please just
and
can you
annoying.
define interrupting
Like, why
again?
do you
I don't think the chat knew what that
constantly
word
do that?
meant before you said
Do it
it.
to everyone. It's not just me. It's like literally everyone. You
Keem,
just constantly
you gotta
interrupt them when
understand,
they're
buddy.
talking. You're
You
doing
gotta
it once
understand,
again
buddy.
right
When
now.
you're me,
never
buddy.
quiet. It's so frustrating.
Okay. To my defense,
People, wait, I'm boring or I'm talking too much. Which is it? You want the spice? All right, nobody's talking right now, and I'm filling your dead air. Apparently, I'm talking too much. Does anybody have other?
I thought you were asking a question. I was giving the space, but to my defense, I actually hosted the Rebzilla versus Nick Diorio last year or the year before, whenever it was. Salvo didn't.
Dude, I
exist
was
then.
thinking about optics on that one. You remember that debate?
Yeah, bro, it was insane.
Now he's
Remember-
admitting to the optics. Okay.
No, that was a joke, Keem. I know it's hard for you to
Oh,
engage
boy.
with these
Oh, boy.
conversations. If you remember correctly, Edwin's whole chat was saying that I was too mean to Rebzilla and that it was like offensive how angry I was.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Well,
I
see,
host
you
the
remember
chaos,
that.
bro.
I don't, because who would care about that? You know, like it's just stupid.
Hey,
I don't know, buddy.
Also,
how's your member streams doing? The ones
Also,
that say
bro-
Salvo is better all the way through your comments.
I just need you to concede on my points, bro, Nick, because you understand that I'm right.
I don't. Edwin, I got to be honest with you. That very well might be the case.
Thank you.
I've completely lost track at where we are in this conversation because we're zigzagging. So can you tell me what you're right about?
Well, if I took from Salvo, do you also believe that I took from Augie and stuff when I met you guys? I mean,
I think everybody took from everybody.
exactly.
We're a melting pot.
But you
Yeah,
pointed
sure.
it out as if it was
Who did I
above
take
any
from?
normal influence.
I don't think you're like
What do
on
you
the
mean?
list. I don't
Salvo,
think
you
you're
get
the same on that
spammed
one.
that you're a Red Bar clone like every fucking show.
Oh shit, dude!
It's like
Red Bar
nonstop.
just
Like,
can't-
what are you talking about?
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I see those comments. I just disagree with them.
Oh my god.
Salvo knew that was gonna be said after he asked.
Oh my god, bro! I didn't know that was coming.
Nick,
Shit.
Nick, is that
Whoa.
Nick?
I gotta
is
be
that-
honest with you, Salvo. I haven't seen a full episode of Red Bar. I can't even comment on it.
So
I don't
then-
even know.
So then, what's up with all the groanings? Like a bomb just dropped. That's like
Because,
the
dude,
only
nobody's ever
critique I
said
see
that
in
to
my
you
comment.
before.
Have you seen my comments? For real?
I don't know, bro. In my opinion, you should block them.
Well,
if they're retards.
No.
But it just shows Keem's
Maybe not comments, but on your Twitter replies.
Keem's
fuck
ready
'em.
to farm on anybody. He's not taking names. He's
By the way,
crazy.
Edwin,
you hear his
I just want
laugh?
to say, Keemstar, you're super cocked because you've blocked more people on Twitter than I have. Okay.
I always block people. It's
Unfortunately, Keemstar, I have like the least people blocked on this panel, maybe next to Salvo.
I have like 7,000 people blocked on Twitter. It's fucking awesome, and they
That's
get
crazy,
very
bro.
and they get very mad. But
Dude, I gotta
normally-
tell you, I'm now
okay.
I'm
still
super
talking,
against
I'm
blocking,
still
bro.
talking, still talking. But normally, I once a year I unblock everyone at Christmas time. So everyone gets unblocked eventually. Like once a year, I unblock everyone.
I'm making a joke because I unblocked everybody after 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah.
Dedication.
Yeah. You have 7,000 people this year?
Jeez.
Dude, Wuda said Keem unblocks people after a certain time. I've been blocked and unblocked by him many times.
That's kind of cool. That's
Yeah,
kind
witness.
of cool. Like, it's like one more time, I get a free Sunday.
Yeah, but you know, like over the last like 2 or 3 years, a lot of Twitter was like just ratio, dumb shit. So it's like, dude, that's why I have so many this year. I have 7,000. It's because of that shit. If anyone says that to me, I just block them.
Good night, bro.
Night. Peace out, buddy.
So, yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, this was quite the stream, guys. Good job. Fucking A. Oh, we need to declog from all this, man. Come on.
I just feel dumber from having been in here, but I think it was a fun stream.
You can't feel.
Well, you got checked. You know, you know hockey. You understand hockey, right? You're running around arrogant with the puck, and you got checked. You deserve to get checked.
Keem, you're on the bench, all right? Salvo pancakes this year now. Unfortunately, your show with him just wasn't very good.
My show
But-
with him was fucking great. What are you talking about? My show's still great. Even with Brantley, we're crushing it. Like
You
I
wait,
don't know
wait, wait,
what
wait,
you're
wait,
talking
wait.
about.
I know he's not here, but like you could say this. I'm sure he'll hear it. But like, do you think that your show with Brantley is better than Breakland?
Yeah, I do.
You're delusional.
I think you're delusional.
Wait, you're actually fucking delusional.
I don't know what to say to that because I do think my show is better.
We don't have to go there, but
Look, I don't hate Brantley and I don't hate your show, but you can't say that your show is fucking better than Breakland.
I definitely think it is.
Dude, you've been sitting here saying I've been coping all night, which, by the way, is your shtick, if we're being honest. And now you're actually fucking coping right now.
You work. I'm coping by answering your question.
Yes. Yeah.
I think
Because
my
your
show
answer is
better.
obviously cope. Because you know it's not true.
What? Dude, when I tune into Salvo's show, it's a lot of ums and e's and long pauses, and that is not my style of content. And I don't think that Breakland is better than Keemstar's show. I don't. Not at one bit.
Come on.
I don't think it is. And
Oh,
I got a lot of fans that don't think it is either.
Keem, I gotta tell you, dude, this is a bad look, bro. Oh
my God,
Do you see
damn,
all the
bro.
do you see all the optics in the chat right now? They're
Nick,
just
think about the
optically,
optics.
You're getting optically cucked right now in the
Holy
chat.
shit. Okay,
Nick,
wait.
I'm sure you're
Jesus.
really enjoying this like awesome own that you think you're pulling off, but it's not. I think my
Wait,
show's
okay.
fucking better.
So was the
I
opinion
do.
that Salvo and Keem have a better show than Breakland, or Breakland is still even better than that?
I think that me and Salvo on the Keemstar show produced a better show than both the current shows.
All right.
I
Well,
think that's a
I am
fact.
I am going to bed because it's 2 a.m. But I love you, chat. Thank you guys for having me. This was a fun stream. I appreciate it, Edwin. Keemstar, I gotta say something before I go. It is really cool that at the end of the day, all right, we've been hanging out for years. We've had our ups and downs. I stalked you at a G Fuel event one time, but it's so cool that we can get on stream and just argue
Brantley-
and then be
Brantley
cool at
wants
the
to-
end of the day.
Brantley
Brantley,
has
we don't
something
have
to
that
say.
relationship. I don't care. Good night.
Nick, you have been talking shit all night, and it's so fucking annoying. Let me just say that I was on your side until fucking now. You're saying that fucking Breakland is better. Why can't you say it's fucking equal? You want to be biased? Be fucking biased. That's fine. But whenever you pick fucking sides and you talk shit about one fucking side, that's pretty fucking like what?
I have some dirt on Nick. Should we cover it on the next Keemstar
What
show?
the fuck?
All right.
What is going on?
I'm gonna let Brantley go fucking go nuts on you.
All night. You have been talking shit all night and like derailing.
Did he
like,
leave?
every-
Yeah.
Did
he left right before she talked.
He ran like he's hiding like he's Ann.
I guess he doesn't
He
have
ran
a relationship
Brantley.
with you.
He's scared.
So
Okay, so listen, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern on the Keemstar show, Brantley is gonna unleash on the fat boy Nicholas Diorio.
God, what
so
the
it should
hell
be
happened?
good.
Nick's laying in bed like, what just happened
Should be
tonight?
Good.
Oh my god. Yeah, Nick's getting.
Park and Tigers. We'll be reaching out, buddy. See ya, Edwin.
See ya. All right, guys. I think we can finally process the whole night because that was something, huh? I mean, look, I think we have a pretty banger show. All right, I'm pretty proud of it. Like, and I understand that like my previous shows, by the way, for the record, not that I need to defend myself, but
Fuck Nick Diorio. Fuck him.
what the
Did
fuck, bud?
Did I miss it? Did I miss it?
Wait,
I missed
Brantley?
it.
You hear Brantley go off on him?
Yeah, dude. That was me.
Was she channeling your inner Dumpy?
Yeah, she brought it out of me.
Oh wow. Well, watch it. Nick's gonna come back in here and be like, Dumpy, I wasn't done with you from earlier.
I think your show is better than my show.
I mean, your show's just getting started. Your show's got potential.
Dude, I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about my show.
Like, I like the conversations we had. Like, some of them drag on, okay?
Hey,
and I'm not
is Nick here? Is Nick here?
No.
No, you
Oh
missed him.
fuck, man! I needed a fucking optics check, and he's not here. God damn it,
Bro, trolling everyone. Who was gonna come in and troll, bro?
bro! I just needed my fucking optics checked, man. Damn it!
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I have to pee.
Me too, to be honest, but you know what? I'm stuck here.
Did you know that me and Tommy came in here for like 2 seconds, and Tommy had no idea what you guys were talking about, so he did.
We're talking about fucking optics for way too long.
Yeah, he's around.
I need Tommy to give me some therapy.
DM him. I'll hit you up.
Need therapy, bro?
Yeah.
Damn, Brantley in chat says he dick rides me on Twitter and acts like a beep. Jeez. Wow. That was crazy. I feel like we did share everything though there is to say, and I mean, I like talking to the real Nick. Okay, I like talking to real Nick, and I think we got some realness out of him. You know, so, not to make it sound like. And see, that's the thing about commentary lately. People don't talk enough anymore, and like everything, all of a sudden, everything is implied out of the worst, right? People imply the worst, like, oh, Edwin said this about Nick. It's like, no. At the end of the day, guys, me and Nick are homies, like he said. I was giving a speech earlier. Oh yeah. Look, I've been leaving out more live streams recently because they've been badass. And if you don't think my show's been fun and lit and roller coasters recently, you just ain't watching. And I know Nick ain't been watching, so I'll forgive him right there. But you know, I can acknowledge some of my older live streams when I went for hours. They had like their peaks and stuff, but this entire stream was pretty damn crazy if you ask me. Even though we went for like 8 hours apparently, it was a roller coaster. Right, guys? Is anybody still in here?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Wasn't this like a great show for a Sunday?
Yeah, no, it was pretty interesting. I had to dip to do a now recording, so I didn't catch. I caught some of the fucking debate between Keem and Nick. That was funny.
Yeah. So now you have FOMO. You want to rewind and catch it, more of it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
See, like this is like a real like entertainment, like this.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's manufactured because I would have never predicted Keemstar go off like that. And that's the thing. You gotta navigate trolls like that, you know. Like if Keem like got to like Nick, if he like got him, maybe Keem could have like salvoed him, you know. I mean,
right.
Like, it's what's interesting, like, because when Tipster was so annoyed, he was annoyed that I kept bringing it up, right? So I saw it justified because he like tweeted about me, so I brought it up, and I didn't realize how much it was pissing him off, but it was making me laugh. I was laughing, and I didn't realize that me laughing was gonna make him block me. It was kind of hilarious though, you know.
Yeah.
We want to go pee with you. I don't know about that one.
I just came back from a wee wee myself. Dude, I think I have something wrong with my penis.
Keem definitely won that shit. You would say that, prime puss. That was funny.
Who's prime puss?
Is Allie in the chat? She allegedly has prime puss.
Wait, so you're calling her that? That's kind of misogynist.
I didn't give her the nickname, but now we know.
Wow, dude.
I don't think there's anything wrong with, I don't think there's anything wrong with having prime puss. Do you?
Yeah.
Suddenly we start fucking dramaing, bro. So, all right. So when's your show, Dumpy? See,
I think I'm gonna
Dumpy's part
start
of the
moving
new
all my
community.
shit in tomorrow. I have a technician dude coming to do my internet tomorrow.
Wow. Subscribe to Dumpy.
At the new house. Yes. Subscribe.
So, anyways, that's that, guys. As you guys know, I guess those are the major points. Nick is stuck with the arbiter title, even though it sounds like he's saying I didn't ask for it, but you know, at least acknowledge it, right? And you know, he contributes to it, of course. And what else? Oh, he's giving a heart in the chat. That means he understands and loves at the end of the day, no matter how much arguing. Which I didn't even argue with him. I'm sure that heart also goes to Keemstar.
Nick, come back, bro. I need my optics check, homie. Come on.
Nick on Keemstar show would be great, right? Especially now with the fucking Brantley tension that came out of nowhere.
I totally missed all that shit. That happened?
Yeah, that just happened. But yeah, man. I mean, I don't even know why I'm going, but I'm going. You know, like it's so random, and I'm glad though. Also, I am glad because, like I said, earlier, there was a group chat and it was speaking ill of Salvo, and I felt awkward. But now I feel like I've got more clarification from Nick himself tonight. I don't feel like I'm going to be judged by Nick. That's nice, guys. Because imagine being in a group chat. Everyone's talking about the person that you're going to secretly go fly to see. I don't even think I had booked my flight there at that point, to be honest, though. But, you know, it's like, oh, fuck. Keem unironically said, yeah, I know. That was funny because it's true. Because, you know, Tipster does say that. Edwin, can you say you were so occupied with whether you could that you didn't think about whether you should? You're welcome. I have a lot of opinions on the debate. It was crazy. I know. Okay, well, refresh and leave a comment, guys. You have to engage. Engage with the content because you know it's the best. Give me glowing reviews. Do we have 333 likes yet? I feel like I'm like a...
343.
Like I'm a...
Edwin, you're my little girl.
What did you say to me?
What?
I'm your little girl.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You boys could just stay and talk with yourselves, right? Okay, sorry. Okay, look. At the end of the day, we
I did it
have
on
to be
purpose
okay.
to make Edwin run away from
Oh,
me.
I thought Edwin left. Oh, my bad.
Edwin's coping.
Did you not hear what I said, Matt?
No.
Oh. Well.
Were you coping by leaving? Was that
wait? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dumpy? Why did you say that in the first place?
To get a reaction out of you?
Yeah, but for any specific reason? Like, was it not in your brain?
I thought it was funny.
But you've never heard anybody say that before?
Never.
Are you trolling?
Have you heard someone say that before?
Yeah. That's why I responded
know.
how I responded.
I don't know. Well, who said that, Mr. Girl?
Wait,
Mr.
are you
Girl said
serious?
that. What? I don't know what's going on right now.
And Matt wasn't paying attention? Chat,
don't
you
know
guys
what's
get it, right?
going
What
on.
happened?
I don't think anything happened. I think you're living in a fantasy
Yes,
world.
you said.
No, come on now. Let's be adults about this.
You said.
What did I say?
You said little girl, and then I responded accordingly. I said, what did you call me?
I said you're my little girl.
No, we're not doing this. You two can just talk to yourselves.
What do you mean, dude?
Come on. You guys get what I'm doing, right? Am I being gaslit?
I mean,
okay, Matt, you get it that time, right?
I'm trying to change my profile pic. What is going on?
See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Everyone's literally living in a fantasy land.
Bro, why are you
He has
gaslighting
no
me?
idea what's going on.
Check yourself.
What is
Check
going
yourself.
on?
Sorry, I forgot the last line. Okay. You call me a little girl?
I didn't call you anything.
You said, hey, little girl.
It's not what I said.
Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it.
No,
Get
no,
it.
you don't know.
I totally get it now. Okay, look, I was changing my profile picture. I was distracted.
Okay, Dumpy just said he got it the whole time. See, even last minute when I'm trying to end the show, like there's like skits in between the show, guys, and look how interactive the chat is, guys. This is
The
what I
chat
mean.
loves it, bro.
There
They
is no
love it, they
better
love it.
entertainment at 12:13 in the morning, Arizona time. 2:30.
Arizona's in mountain time.
Hey, Edwin.
Yeah.
Do you squirt?
Oh.
Do you?
So
I think squirting is so unattractive. If we're
Listen,
being honest, I
Matt,
hate that. Like the idea that is disgusting.
I don't want
It's
to
fucking gross.
correct you on the lore, but I believe the question was, does your husband make you squirt?
Come on, I don't want to go that far.
Bro, I don't want to either, dude. But like,
I was just doing a little joke.
I
and
know,
you
and I
had to
like
take
the
it
joke,
there.
but it's like, it makes me feel guilty that I'm correcting you, bro. I feel bad now. If my position wasn't clear throughout this, guys, I like Xylie. I wanted this out of her, not this extent, you know. I mean, I've said it
How
already,
much?
so you can rewind.
How much do you like Xylie out of 10?
It was a good show. What's up, Xylie in chat? What's up, Xylie? Don't worry, Salvo's going to sleep.
Whoops.
How much do you like Xylie out of 10 on 1 to 10? 1
I don't know,
being
I
the
don't-
best, 10 being the best.
I don't know, because then would I rate you guys too? That's weird.
Rate me out of 10 right now. What am I out of 10?
I got a solid 5.
Are you fucking serious?
I don't know you. Maybe you could be more. You could be a 6.
What the fuck was that?
I don't
A
freaking
5?
know, bro. I don't.
What's wrong with you?
What number is Matt Pitt? I don't freaking know either.
A 5 out of 10? A 5 out of 10?
What am I? A
That's
10 out
so
of 10?
Fucked up.
If I'm not a 10 out of 10,
Yes, you're a 10. You're a 10
okay,
out
thank
of
you.
10.
Then
dude.
you're an 8. Okay.
Well, no. Take that. That's disrespectful. That's
Well, bro, you're on your way. You're still going up. You went from 5 to 8.
Just give me a 10. Like, I don't care if it's a lie. Just, you have to say it.
Okay. I said 8.
Just say 10.
Your opinion of me reflects on you. So thank you. But you're an 8 now.
Okay, you know what, dude?
Is
You're a
Mr. Beast
fucking
really in
CO.
Fortnite?
Yeah, I'm playing as him right now.
Guys, the Homeboy Experience. I still haven't come up with a clever brand name for my show. I just call it Homeboy Saturdays. I mean, those are on Saturdays, though. And Homeboy Experience, Homeboy Experiment. I think Homeboy Experience I like, but it's
How
like, I don't know
about
if it's...
Homeboy Enterprise?
It's such long words, you know? Like,
Dumpy hours. I
Experience.
suggest that
Okay,
to
look
you.
at this. Look at this. Look at this. Experience. 4 syllables, right? Enterprise. 3 syllables.
I know. I'm criticizing
Enterprise
such
is shorter.
long words. I don't like this. So many letters.
Okay. How about just like the homeboy Hamlet?
Homeboy hours would work actually. I think that was my original thing.
I think the hours, we can't do hours.
Yeah, hours. Too many hours.
Too many hours.
Homeboy
I'll
8-hour
think you
show.
can do Dumpy hours. How about Dumpy minutes?
Dumpy minutes. Yeah, that I mean minutes
How about
implies
Dumpy
you're gonna do a short
seconds?
stream though.
Dumpy seconds.
Saturday sit down, but it's not Saturday anymore. It's Monday. Well,
Saturday sit down is fire. Whoever said that needs to be
Saturday
hired
sit down.
right
We always
now.
sitting down though. You know, homeboy Hamlet, homeboy Raw with homeboy. Ooh, I don't know about that one, Chief. The host is
Raw
here.
with homeboy.
The host. I am the host.
Dumpy minutes. Someone said they like Dumpy.
Homeboy
minutes in
optics,
chat.
bro. That's not for me. That's for Nick.
Yo, that's fire. I
He
should
did-
take that.
He did call me
Dumpy optics.
Dumpy optics, and it's like no good ones. He did call me
Dumptics.
Content King. Okay, and did everybody listen? Nick called me Content King. Now last time he gave me a label was Alabama Edwin, and everybody kept going along with it. So can you just give that kind of energy to this new Content King label he gave me? You guys are
You're
allowed
the
to call me Content King. I mean, I'll own and accept Alabama Edwin too, but Content King is a good one.
Do you guys like dump ticks? It's like
Dump
optics,
ticks?
but dump.
Nah, that's not good.
Really? I put a lot of faith in that. I think I'll start calling you the content wizard. Just like that.
Also, I do believe more women deserve to be in the space. So
Why did you give me a 5 out of 10? Is that like looks wise? Think I'm ugly?
no. It's potential.
I think 5 out
You
of
can
10
go
is
to a
ugly
10.
as shit.
You have more levels to go up. That's so cool.
I have more levels.
But then you
So
said
what
that
if I,
I'm
like,
the greatest, so that gave you an 8. That's a booster attack, you know.
So if I start like doing
You got the
10,000
mushroom, you went
push-ups a
faster.
day, I'm not Mario.
But it's interesting. Look, and hey, I'm actually excited about Dumpy because Dumpy is actually a supporter of Salvo Pancakes. Are you? Have you made this position public? Am I
Yes,
allowed
of
to say this?
course, dude. I was there from I was there right from the beginning, dude.
Okay, that's
Love
a big deal.
Salvo.
That's a big deal. And
Salvo's going to my wedding.
you guys know why that's a big deal, right? It's because listen, I mean, he hasn't made any like own live streams, but you know, if he starts to make it known, it'll be interesting because I'm literally the only, you know, creator that's like supportive, that's catching strays and shit. You know, it's crazy.
Exactly. I'm your little stray cat, and you're gonna give me some milk, and like a blanket, and you're gonna nurture me into a blossoming streamer.
So whenever you guys hate on Salvo, also hate on Dumpy, not just me.
That's fucked up. So Nick hates me.
Well, you shot on him right back.
Of course I did, dude. Fuck that guy.
Edwin's late night. Yeah, that's right. I am. You know, even if we don't have an official title, I am the late night right now. You know.
Should I go on out? No, I can't go on after you because you're 2 hours behind me. I'm ahead of you, so I have to go on before you.
You want to go live right now?
No, fuck no. But like I'm just saying in general, like I have to, if I do stream, like I feel like I have
Dude,
to go on like
I started
before
the stream at like 3:30 p.m.
No, you.
Do we
weird
cross
time.
the
And
memes?
it's
Do we
12.
cross the memes or no? Should I do like morning streams? Should I stream at like 11 a.m. EST?
Yeah. Well, that's a little early for me, but yeah, I won't be awake.
Dude, the morning slot's wide open.
The morning musician. Whew. That's a fire name right there. I could start making banjos.
Do a show right after Tommy, and if Tommy doesn't rate you, we know where he stands.
Well, he's not gonna rate me because he doesn't even fucking subscribe to
I'm
me.
just
So
kidding,
it's
I
not
know.
gonna.
Like, I don't think Tommy knows how to raid. Tommy can't even get gifted memberships.
Everybody should raid. I love raiding, even though I stream for so long and nobody's live anymore awake.
If I was live right now, Edwin, I would gladly take all your little hamlets.
take my
into
women.
my realm.
How many likes do we get, guys? 333. If this stream doesn't get 333 likes by the end of by the morning, I'm removing it from the internet. You guys are gonna miss out on rewinding.
What? It's for me. It says 353.
Dude, 353.
It's
Very
three-
nice. Okay, I don't have to threaten you
Yeah.
anymore. Okay, I meant 444. We like repeating numbers in here. But yeah,
Yeah.
wow, 500 people still watching. That's kind of crazy, you guys. Good night. Good night. Anything else we should discuss, guys?
Dude, I feel like my viewers are so retarded. You know.
Whoa.
It's
Whoa, this is kind of weird.
Well, you know, and like I love them, right? But
Whoa.
it's like, it's
Hold
like
on.
it's frustrating,
Hold
you
on.
know, having them be so retarded.
Wait. Oh shit! I'm trying to show the screen. It says Nicholas Dior has subscribed, bro. You just subscribed to me 11 minutes ago.
That's funny.
He wasn't subscribed when he was in here.
That's fucking hilarious.
Wait, that means he unsubscribed because this is only the second Everybody Can Chat show that I've done. I recently only like removed the tick or changed it, and I usually have subscribers mode, and he's talked in the chat. So now we know he resubscribed, bro. So you guys can't gaslight me and tell me that I was out of nowhere, okay? He literally made an effort to unsubscribe to me to make it a point that my content is dog shit. Even though we have fun here.
We do have fun here. We're bringing commentary back to the fun.
We're bringing back the fun. I mean, I'm actually, you know, for me to say that, that's an opinion that's like fun didn't exist, and I don't agree with that. Although I will say confidently that my shows are fun. I have fun. Like the ones I've left them up because they're fun. I'm gonna leave this one up, even though this one's long as fuck. But that's because you guys surprised me with a 353 likes when I thought it wasn't even a 333. So you're welcome.
What do you mean, dude? Augie's bringing the fun back.
Augie, tonight Keem called Nick a coward, but I think maybe he was thinking about somebody else. I'm just kidding. No, but Augie, what are you talking about? He's trolling. Augie thinks he's bringing the fun back, bro. What?
I'm trying to plug in my.
Makes no sense, especially considering he's not been watching where the real fun is at.
I think I'm bringing the fun back by not making content.
Yeah, you're coming. Your show was fun. Dumpy did a show. Oh my God, Dumpy did a show, and we were watching this creator called Sunny V2, and we accidentally like exposed a lot of stuff about him. It was really weird.
What? Really?
Yeah, his video is like kind of horseshit about Planet Fitness. A lot of false allegations he made. A lot of.
He made a video on Planet Fitness.
Yeah, he made an exposed video. He made a hit piece on Planet Fitness.
Really weird. Sunny V2 made a hit piece on Planet Fitness, and so much of it was just like BS. It was so weird. I was like, what? Like,
It was weird as fuck.
I'm considering doing like an actual stream with that segment dedicated to it, to be honest, because like that was like crazy. It was so weird. You guys have to be there. Go watch Dumpy stream.
Yeah, it's up. You can skim through it. It's on my channel.
Oh, so you didn't take it down?
No, it's still up.
Cool. You know,
For
Dumpy
everyone
wants to do
asking
more.
what, yeah. For everyone asking what my channel name is, it's called, believe it or not, it's called Dumpy. So you guys can
Look up
check
Dumpy
that
on
out.
YouTube. Eva in chat. Eva, as a woman and I guess not creator, but you're you're active viewer in the commentary. You know, what do you feel about Jessica's take about females don't get a fair shot and they get treated significantly worse than the males? You know, because when males show emotion, they're just spurs, and when women do it, they're unhinged. Which is like both are insults, but you know. Oh my God, drag her in. Well, she can come in.
Yeah, Eva, come in and expose Jessica for her
She got
lies.
superpowers.
For the record, me and Paige had a very good conversation in the DM.
Did Paige mention any of the horrible, disgusting things I said about her?
Did she concede to your points?
All right, good. I think I'm safe for now.
No,
dude.
we just came to like a.
You mutually came.
Like, yeah.
Dude, the last thing I want is fucking Petty Page to leak my, marriage pictures. Like, Jesus Christ. That would be disgusting.
That would be messed up.
That would be fucked up. I mean, imagine, like, Edwin, you have a nice, beautiful husband, and then, like, they just leak it to the world? Like, what?
Well, I should make sure that the photographer doesn't have a public website, that's for sure.
I know, right?
Right? I guess
Salvo
you
was
have to
not
take
thinking
extra
about that.
measures.
Dude, are they really unsubscribing you, Matt Pitt, from my channel?
What's
Like,
Eva
that's
saying?
fucked up.
It was
dude.
done with too much emotion?
It's fucked up, bro.
Hey, what's Eva responding to? It's done with too much emotion. What's she talking about?
Probably the Jessica Pizzle thing you were just asking her about.
The Jessica Pizzle, yeah, dude. Come on.
What was done with too much emotion?
Jessica Pizzle's response.
Her Twitter?
Yes.
How can she read the emotion on a tweet?
The video, right? I'm so confused. I have
No,
no
Jessica
idea.
Pizzle Twitter thread, right?
Thank you, Carla.
Well, maybe
I
she hasn't seen it.
appreciate
Maybe she hasn't seen the thread, and she's thinking about Jessica Pizzle crying.
I think Jessica Pizzle needs to come out with a big expose video about the men in the community. And
It's
give,
all
like,
because Eva doesn't want to hop
examples
in and explain
shit.
herself. I once met a family, and the brothers were named Axel, Axis, and Axolotl. Wow, thank you for sharing that story, Sophia. It's very, very good.
Edwin, what would you do if some Arabian prince came in the chat and donated you $10,000?
Oh, bro, I think I would actually come. You know?
Me too, dude. I would love that for you.
That'd be beautiful.
Yo, Ali, thank you for the subscription. Look at this, dude. The people are subscribing. We have a great show coming up. It's gonna be called the I think I should just name it the Black Ball, dude.
You getting subscribers?
I could do some yeah, I am. I could do some like artwork of like a black ball. I could be inside the black ball with like a webcam.
Whoa,
or
wait,
some
wait!
shit.
You're talking about giving it the black ball, and then Eva says he'd give it to me. What? You give her your black ball?
I'm 23.9% black.
What is Eva talking about?
I don't know. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable.
Why would she have to say that?
I don't know what Eva's talking about, dude. I don't like that.
All right. She says no now. Oh my God, Eva, I don't understand you anymore. I feel like we used to have good times here. Stop saying my comments. Oh God, I just said it.
Is she gonna join and explain the Jessica Pizzle allegations or no? I thought she was your co-host.
Could you could call your show Utterances, since you don't know what's going on to be you don't know what's going to be said ever. Well, that's utterances. I don't like that word. It's not very cool.
How come Eva isn't co-hosting your streams anymore, Edwin? Why'd you blackball her?
Oh my God, Edwin's blackballing.
I black Eva?
Yeah, you blackballed Eva.
No, she's drunk. Sandwich Man verifies. Eva's literally a moderator, bro.
Yeah, but she was your co-host. And now she's not. She hasn't been a co-host for a while.
Dude,
Blackball.
it doesn't
It's
work
real.
like that. Like, if she can't make it, I'm not gonna force her, bro.
You blackballed her.
Should we make her feel guilty
Dude.
that she has a life and she has to have a job to attend to? And Australian deadlines?
Dude, I want to get wine drunk again, bro. I love wine so
Anyways.
much.
All right. Well, that's nice. Okay. Well,
In the hotel room with the.
all right, chat. Any callers? Anybody want to call into the show? Maybe I'll open.
Sports and shit.
We
Yeah,
talked
open
about a
callers
lot
up, let's
tonight.
go.
And if anybody wants to say anything else, we're gonna talk about it. Otherwise, I should wrap up.
Did I just name my show Black Balls? Oh my God, Black Balls. That's fire. Breakland, Black Balls, Edwin's Homeland Security. Like, we have a lot of shows going on right now, guys. Like, I think.
Okay, Edwin's Homeland Security. I don't know about it, but yeah.
What? I took that from you, by the way, though. What? I stole that from
Edwin's
you.
Homeboy
Since
Security.
We've been talking too much.
Dump
stole
balls.
it. Yeah.
Dumpy calls.
Dump.
Eva's here.
Eva, yeah.
Yo.
Explain
Eva,
your
yes.
beef.
What's up?
We got Eva, guys. Welcome.
Hi. What's going on?
I'm sorry for misrepresenting you. I guess I misunderstood what was going on.
I was responding to other people, but also what you were said about, like, I guess there is a bigger delay than what I thought from when you asked me a question and when I reply. So once you get to my reply, it's no longer the topic of conversation.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's why I'm so glad you came.
Yeah. Are you glad I'm here? Hi, guys.
Hello, Eva.
What's going on?
What's
Hello.
up? What's up? So, why do you want to fist fight Jessica Pizzle?
I don't want to fist fight Jessica Pizzle.
sorry.
Why would you say that?
I'm just gladly platforming a
Why?
woman because I support women. Matt's the one that doesn't.
Dude.
Yeah, I think the one thing that you do support is women, for sure.
She thinks
And that
you
wasn't
do that.
sarcasm either.
You think Matt supports women
I
too?
support women.
Yeah, I think Matt is probably one of the biggest supporters, to be honest.
Based.
Even bigger than me? No, right?
Well, yeah.
What?
Dude, someone in chat said Dumpy's voice is
Maybe.
hot. I'll be disappointed if his face isn't. Dude, you're in for a rude awakening, bro. Jesus
I'm less
Christ.
supportive of women than Matt Pitt. Are you kidding me? Eva?
That's not what I said. Well, I kind of did say
you
that,
did,
actually.
exactly.
But it is meant in different ways. So, how can I differentiate? I think it's just, I don't think it's one is more than the other. I just think it's more different in the way that you platform or support women. I don't know. I can't define it. Sorry, but yeah,
wouldn't be able to
just
if I
take
was
that
you
as it
either.
is, I guess.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Eva,
Matt
do
Pitt
I-
even disagrees.
Eva, do I support-
Matt, I'm sure
Eva, do
Matt
I
even agrees
support
that I'm the
women?
bigger woman supporter, right, Matt?
Well, I think you've got more women that support you, to be
I
honest.
think you have a
support
bigger
women.
platform.
It goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
You have a bigger platform, but if I had a platform
Wait,
as
what's
big as
going on
you,
here? Hold on.
I would be better at supporting women.
But like in saying that, Edwin does have a larger women audience, therefore he's going to
Yeah.
have more women on his show. So like, you know, you are going to get more women in general. So
Can I just say that the women audience of today's Edwin streams have been a lot better than the women's audience of 2020?
yeah, because you know why?
I want you ladies to give yourselves a round of applause.
Yeah.
Wait, well, no, I support women. By
Yeah,
the way,
you do.
that's the facade he just said. Yeah, he supports you. Me too, though. I love women.
No,
more.
but I support him more than Edwin does, though, right?
No, Dumpy. No.
Yeah.
Last time you were
yeah,
here,
yeah.
you said something about women's periods, and it was really off.
See, look.
What do you mean it was off? No, I'll repeat it.
Everybody was
right now.
confused.
Chicken, I am not the same age as Xylie. I'm a little bit younger.
Are you 37?
Cutie Kitten in the
I'm
chat.
36.
Dude, I'm a fucking magician. Bro,
would you-
that's crazy.
Don't chew my cable, bitch.
Cutie Kitten in the chat says, "I love Matt Pitt." Cutie Kitten is like the #1 e-girl on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I've
The
seen her.
best
I've
e-girl.
seen yours.
Okay, but she's not saying she loves you over me.
Damn, you just got shit on Matt. Pitt.
Cutie Kitten is #1
Wait,
e-girl.
Kitty Kitten, are you choosing him over me? Is that why you said that, or what? 'Cause that's
I interviewed Cutie Kitten on my podcast.
she's been on my
I-
podcast
I-
many times too. Maybe I do.
Dude,
Okay,
dude,
don't.
I interviewed Cutie Kitten on
This is not
17
going in my
podcasts. So
I,
you
do,
guys-
I don't believe you.
Yeah, so you guys, I don't know what
You're like, I follow Cutie
Guys,
Kitten around
you
everywhere
guys know
she
Matt
goes.
Pitt is the co-host of Tom City, right?
I stalk Cutie Kitten in real life, so therefore I'm superior.
Unbelievable.
In my opinion.
Wow.
Oh wait, Ivana Santini in the chat. Are you kidding me? She don't get to talk about me. She's been tweeting about Ed when he used to have it on Mark, but now he's really missing it. Unbelievable. People are starting to revolt against me. They're plants. This person pretends to be a fan. She tweets negative about me. Unbelievable.
Wait, Kitty Kitten, that's true. Dumpy did actually follow you at the. Well, there you go.
What?
I thought you were just scrimping, bro.
I said earlier on in the stream, dude. I've never lied about anything before.
She called the cops on Dumpy?
Well,
Yeah, they're here right now.
What did you do to her, bro?
there you go.
I
Yeah, what
followed
happened?
her around.
You followed
in
her
real
around?
life. In like the supermarket and shit.
That's a little concerning.
You know, in like Call of Duty, you can like go prone and like crawl on the floor.
No.
Yeah.
I was doing that.
Nice.
Edwin, you're not much of a gamer, are you?
No,
dude?
no,
I don't
no.
really. I feel like you grew up in like you were, no SpongeBob, no video games, like.
I watched SpongeBob. I played up
Well,
until
it was,
the.
I feel like SpongeBob was like banned in your house, and you had to,
I played
like,
up until the
go-
Wii U. Then I stopped playing video games.
I like
played
I like the Wii U too. The Wii U is awesome. Oh fuck, I'm getting shot at. Fuck.
Did you hear about the new Slug drama?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
We're not-
Like-
we don't have to. He's not allowed here. He's blackballed.
That's
He's-
I did to him what Xylie did to Salvo without the anger and
I'm
extreme.
not saying bring him in. I'm simply saying like he's
We do not
he's
say his
turned
name,
on-
and you get a warning, Matt. You get a warning.
Okay, all right. Well, the man who should not be named turned on Rabbi Jane, and is saying that. Yeah,
Sorry.
he's basically saying he was Rabbi Jane's henchman and was like finding doxes for her and stuff.
Okay, but who didn't see that coming though? Surprise, surprise! Slug turned on somebody he was friends with all of a sudden. Oh, fucking give! This is like the 20 millionth time.
Yes, it
done
is.
this
But you know
to
what?
anybody, so it's like,
We say his name for too long, and saying that he's gonna be stuck on this show. So it's like.
yeah. All right.
Matt's opping. He's constantly
I'm
accidentally.
not
I don't-
opping. I'm
We're
not
gonna bring out
opping.
the salt.
It was a drama that's happened that no one's talking about, so I just wanted to talk.
For a reason, probably. All right, Abby said, "Drag me up."
Oh, there's Slug. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, Abby, what you got to say?
Abby, I wasn't calling you. Never mind.
Yeah, you better not, bitch. Hi, how's everybody doing? I would just like to say for the record, one, there is a woman's podcast, and by woman I mean there's two of us. Van Luke 7, who is also a huge Edwin fan, who I also met in Edwin's bench. So for the record, Edwin did birth himself a woman's podcast from his stream and his fans, and it does exist, so please go subscribe. It's not all the bullshit. We cover more than just like the, whatever. We actually did a story off of Edwin's stream, and I was reached out by Def Noodle's ex-girlfriend, and we did a great interview, and she did an interview with Rich Lux this Saturday, so please go check it out. And thank you, Edwin. See, you do great things.
Wow. I birthed podcast right there. I mean,
and I love Van Luke's show as
yeah,
well.
I actually saw that episode.
Surprised.
I saw
Yeah.
they interviewed the ex-girlfriend of Def Noodles, who I also started talking to, and I offered her, but like, she's already kind of said her thing. I don't think there was much more. I mean, I talked to her a little bit, but yeah, I mean, if you guys want to check out
she's hilarious, like for real. Like,
yeah,
check out her TikTok for sure. She's super funny, and she's a sweetheart. She really is.
The podcast started off kind of like aggressive with her, and then all of a sudden it kind of eased down. That was good.
I mean, anybody would, when especially when you're in that industry and you feel like somebody's coming off about
Van Luke
stuff that's
7,
not
guys.
true. Yes. But yeah, she's a sweetheart, and she's been more than nice, and she wants to, do her own thing, and good for her.
Yeah, which by the way, notice how I just bring up women, I promote them right there. Like, I'm sorry, no offense to Matt Pitt at all. I'm just saying, like, there's one that's superior to women. I love women.
I mean, Matt Pitt cuts me for months, so it's fine. Go ahead and shit on him.
So
what do you mean? He mentioned like every single podcast, Abby. So like,
I'm fucking with. I feel like
Eva
he
also
fucked with me for
anti-women.
months, so I get to fuck with him for months now.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's only fair.
I don't even know why my own co-host would go against me. That's kind of crazy. Is it because Matt Pitt simps for her voice?
Oh my God, Yotis got exposed.
Matt Pitt,
well, to be honest, who doesn't simp for my voice? Besides the person that did that expose on you, you sort of sounded like Xylie or something like that. I'm like, oh yeah, good burn, good
He was
burn,
trying to cover
buddy.
himself.
Thanks.
He was trying to cover his crotch full of pre-cum.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
Right?
Right.
It was obvious cope against Australian females. Like, come on.
True.
But you betrayed me. See, I stand up for you, Eva, and you betrayed me.
How did I betray you?
You said that Matt Pitt loves women more than me, or
I
supports women.
said differently. I didn't say loves women either. I said like supports women. So you support women differently.
In better ways?
Yeah,
Matt
Pitt. Have you ever loved before?
Whatever.
What did you ask?
Yeah, my leg. I missed my leg. I love.
Oh, rip.
Come back.
Unfortunate. You're never getting it back, right?
Maybe one day. You never know.
It'll grow back. Be fine.
Exactly.
Jeez.
Oh man.
You gotta believe.
I forgot what I was saying earlier, but yeah, I support women. Anyways.
Yeah.
Fucking Eva said you gotta believe, man. It'll grow back.
Lizard.
Yeah.
That's-
Can you believe that Nicholas DiOrio said that Breakland was better than Keemstar show? The drama.
It definitely. Nick achieved his goal of pegging him and getting him, because like even if Keem didn't show it, all of a sudden Brantley came out with fists up, so something happened. Keem and Nick I think got his mission.
I just feel like that without Salvo on the Keemstar show, then what's the point? I don't like watching the Keemstar show without Salvo in it. So I don't know. I'm standing on that one, but
Eva's picked a chat. She is only going to be in one chat. Keep trying to do it yourself.
I understand. I do understand to some degree.
Stream.
Look, I'll be real, okay? So just because I know people say I love sucking on Salvo's cock, it's ironic, right?
Yeah.
With so much cock in people's mouths or whatever, Dixon's mouths.
Let's go.
Like the part that I kind of agree with Keem at some points. Sometimes there is like some slower or repetitive parts. Like for example, the Johnson part went on for way too long. I was dying. Like people were begging me in the chat, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, we gotta shift this a little bit. Like, bro, they were talking about like how.
Wait,
John
the
Swan's
most recent
sours.
John Swan one? Or
Yes,
the,
last
the...
night.
Yeah, where they went.
Well, yeah,
step
but
by
who was the
step.
one pushing that? Like that
It
made
was
that go way
Salvo.
too long. Oh,
So
see,
great.
I thought Keemstar was making that go way too long. He's like, "What is your childhood issues?" And like, freaking John Swan's like, "I don't want to talk about it. Like, why are we still talking about it?"
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
I had to tune out a couple times because
That
of
was
that.
that,
I'm
that
just
was a
like,
little bit after that. Did you see
right.
the part where
But
describing his?
in that instance though, we got a very raw reaction from Johnson. So there's that we can take away. Whereas like the Dragon, like describe your sexual experience and what kind of soap do you
He
use
was
on your
making
ass?
half that shit up though. There's no way. Like he's watched a
That's
porn
what I
and
was
done a
saying,
video about
man.
it. Like
This
it's
motherfucker-
so fucking dumb.
Hey, Eva, you don't believe Eva, you don't believe his story that he has sex every other month?
Don't even get me started with that shit, dude.
No, just even the way he described what he was thinking about was just like, no, you're just trying to recall
Right.
some porn you
no,
watched this all
you know,
night.
John Swan goes out in public and like talks to people. He like calls BWC BWC. Like he doesn't call them by like their names. BWC told me that.
So
He's like,
what? They're at a pub somewhere and he's yelling out, "Hey, BWC!" And everyone's like, "What?
Bruh, why are you asking for that?
Now, look, Eva, this is what I protested. If you watched that show last night, I said I just wasn't really falling for the whole Magnum ice cream after the sleeping. You know,
Yeah,
He
no,
ruined it.
no,
He
that's
ruined
too
it, dude.
cheesy. You
He
can't
fucking
like just
ruined
follow
it.
a routine and give
Like-
out like ice creams at the end.
right?
Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not
Why,
how it
why did it
works.
feel like a scripted routine? That's what I'm saying. Why did it feel like?
Felt
a
like it
scripted
was-
That's why I
he-
said he made that shit up. There's no
Yeah.
fucking way. Like,
And I felt like he was making it up as he went.
yeah.
You know?
Dude, is that anything new?
Was it
Is that- is
like
that out of
was it like
character?
imagination?
This is the
Like-
problem I have with this, right? Everyone's like, dude, why would he lie about that? Or no, I believe him. Is it out of character for him to like make up some bullshit? The Magnum ice cream? Like, are we serious right now? Are we believing
No,
that?
I
Are
don't.
we really
Actually,
believing
I did a
that?
poll earlier, Dumpy.
Does that shit even exist in Australia? Eva, does
Yeah,
it?
yeah. No, Magnum
Yeah,
ice
yeah.
cream is
73%
I had it.
didn't
I
believe
had
it.
it in
So
Israel.
it wasn't
before
Can you
I
true.
had
afford
it in
Magnum ice
America.
cream?
I had it in Israel before I had it in America.
Israelite?
You've been to Israel? How is Israel?
It's beautiful. It's like California, just like cultured and old.
I love the Israelites.
Yeah, they're great.
So can you smoke weed there?
I don't know. I was like a teenager when I went, so I, even though
Oh,
I'd
so probably
partaketh,
wasn't
I,
kind of- yeah.
yeah, it wasn't on my mind. No, no.
So
That's what I think of when I think of California. You can smoke weed there. That's all I know. So
I mean, that's where I got my weed,
Um,
my weed wings from, though.
Eva,
So
has
it
anybody
makes
ever
sense.
peed on your leg before? In the
Yeah.
shower?
yeah,
What the fuck?
Yeah. See? Okay.
yeah. So,
So,
it's happened. I
Yeah.
heard that part when you were talking about it.
Yeah,
I'm like,
and-
yeah, that's happened before.
and
but
the way
like,
he
it's not something
responded
you
was in like
encourage, so-
complete and utter disgust. Like he's never actually
Yeah.
been in the shower
Yeah,
with a
after he-
woman.
This
said
is my
like a-
thing, right? Listen, if we were to believe that John Swan gets laid every other month, right? We have to think about this, right? It's off the dating app, so it's a hookup. These hookups he must be doing a terrible job because he's not returning back to these same women, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's like one and done, and then he's
Yeah,
on to the
every
next
2
one. But
months,
every other
once?
month. So every other month he has a consistent girl
Well-
he's meeting that he's talking to that's willing to get it in with him, and you know nothing's getting, you know, he's not having a, you know, real love or anything. John Swan is basically saying that he's a man whore. Are we believing that though? I mean,
I was gonna say, how many times have you guys ever? How
6
many,
times
there's three
a
guys.
year, man.
There's
Whore.
3 guys on this call. When have you ever been like, yeah, I have sex every other month? Like, what? Who's talks like that?
Okay,
I
and
don't
look,
know. I
guys,
don't think
look,
anyone
I'm
does.
happy to be co-host on there and sit there and try to get him real because I want to get him to be real, and I'm gonna be real right now and tell him that it felt strange to hear that kind of thing, you know, which is crazy. I mean, like it's hard for us to believe. Like, what do we ask him next time? I'm telling you, next time we need to bring Dumpy because Dumpy was his mid-tier echelon type of friend, and they used to
That's so
talk for
true.
hours.
yeah, we were mid-tier, mid.
You say that's not true?
Right.
Level friend.
No, I said it is true. Like,
Oh yeah.
like Dumpy's never done anything. I feel like intentionally to ever
Yeah,
like slight
Dumpy's a
at John
pretty good
Swan.
guy.
At least what I've seen.
John Swan went on his little live stream. This is what fucking pissed me off, right? John Swan goes on his stream, and he's like, "Oh, fucking, you know, I was supposed to room up with Augie, Aiden, and Dumpy.
Yeah.
And these are the main people that were shitting on me. Like, why would I do?" And it's like, bro, number one, I don't think I was even one of the main people shitting on him. I don't even remember that whole scenario. I just remember we were friends, right? Then he goes on, and the Cammy stuff happens, and it's like lie after lie after lie. And after that, like, we would talk in the server, and the entire server went like dark. Like, no one talked in there anymore. It was like pretty much over with.
And
I don't think I've ever heard you publicly or
betrayal.
anything talk shit on.
I don't know. I
Swan.
might have made a few like joke tweets out of it, but I don't.
I definitely
I don't
did.
know.
I did like a drawing in which I posted in his server, and then he like kicked me from the server and blocked me on Twitter.
Wait,
Oh my
Dumpy
god.
didn't.
Oh
For that
my
pity
god.
party drawing that I did, because he
Look,
got all butthurt from it.
Wow, I'm gonna bring on my show and we're gonna have an Eva confrontation. It's gonna be great.
Wait, he
Yeah,
kicked you out
it's
of
just
your
a
server?
drawing.
His server?
Yeah, he kicked me out of his server and he blocked
Damn.
me on Twitter.
Is it when
Well,
you
I mean,
made him look
would
like a
have
clown?
thought
Yeah, it was
maybe
the
with
pity
Twitter.
party one. Yeah. I just found that really funny. I just found it
But
really
like,
funny.
I mean,
I don't care
that's
if he
fair
blocked me.
though. Like he deserved that. Like that's like you can make jokes at his expense.
Yeah, but the thing is, you should be able
deserve.
to take. You should be able to take a joke, to be honest. Because if you can't take a joke, then what the fuck are you doing, mate?
Wow.
Like,
It's like he lives in denial about that
Yeah.
situation. Like
Yeah.
I think he went on stream and was kind of trying to say like, oh well, other girls came out and they had experiences with Kame. It's like, bro, it doesn't even matter. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
it's
this is hindsight,
It's the
right?
talking
Like,
in third person for me that does it. Where he's just like, John Swan's been blackballed. John Swan didn't do anything wrong.
Well,
John Swan
let me
just,
streamline
like,
the
broke.
well,
conversation.
no,
here.
no. That's the thing is that. Sorry, can I just say
Yeah, yeah.
one thing? So John Swan is not taking accountability for anything because he's still saying that it's other people. You know, oh, I fell in with a bad crowd. It was this person. It was that person. It wasn't me.
15-year-olds.
Just fucking. You know, it just exactly. It's all these 15-year-old faults him in this situation. All right. So like, I don't know. He just needs to take accountability. Anyway,
And
go on, Edwin.
I see that John Swan struggles. He struggles to open up, you know. He wants to. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. But he doesn't. He can't even
Do you
acknowledge.
want him to open up, Edwin?
Of course. Like me and Salvo literally diagnosed him as having trauma and he couldn't accept it. Like he rejected it the next day. What's up with that? He either has trauma or maybe he is a sociopath. In my opinion, it's one or the other. Like you can't be both, you know.
You can't really expect him to unfold all of that on a live stream when it's
Here's the thing, right?
But it
If
would help
comes
his
out-
case. It would help his
if it
case.
come-
to say,
Would it?
If it
Would
comes
it?
out that John Swan was penetrated as a young boy, I would forgive everything.
I just, yeah.
I would
I don't
forgive
even.
it all.
case.
I would literally forgive him for
Well,
lying.
now you're
and-
asking him to make stuff up to.
Yeah, this is just a gateway for him for new stories.
Dude, that shit about the sex, like that shit haunts me at night. Like I lose sleep over that shit. Like
Look,
every other
it's the
month,
thing.
bro,
It's like
it-
Keem starts
it
judging
hurts
because he
me.
says he's got like these tales. Like when he talks, he feels like he's lying. I don't know about that. I think he's kind of like overperforming a little bit sometimes. I do kind of see that.
Yeah.
But so we gotta get rid of that. You know, we gotta peel him open.
He's taken that yes and a little bit too far. Like he.
Understandably, for anybody that's known of the John Swan lore over the last 2 years, to not be like he's full of shit. You know what I mean? Like it's more
Yeah.
of a
That's my mission.
expecting bullshit than not expecting bullshit, which is fair. But like you can't just like you said, like that was the whole talk less part. It wasn't like to disrespect him. It wasn't to say less. It was more to like literally shut the fuck up and like just learn and listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't people just go on and be like, yo, I fucked up? It's always like, oh, it was his fault and his fault. It's like, bro, just like apologize. You know, didn't he do like a bunch of videos where he was just like, guys, it was his fault. Please save me. Like, go, like, it's so, I don't know. It's just like,
Yes,
so
and
irritating.
Tommy's
that's
made
where-
fun of him in every single one, and it was fantastic.
That's where that pity party drawing came from. Was that one where he wore that horrible shirt and he was pretty much crying at the camera, saying that he couldn't do anything.
That
because no
shirt
one
was
could watch his stuff
iconically
anymore.
terrible. I hope he burned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it could be worth a bit.
But
now
he went
someone
through
probably
something
wanted
as a
to
kid.
frame.
We need to acknowledge that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we're.
Did he even go through something though? Is that just
How would that
some
affect
bullshit?
anything?
I don't
Yeah,
know, but
exactly,
Keem was
too.
diagnosing it on point.
Just think,
Yeah,
right? It's like, bro.
Matt Pitt lost a leg, and he's not a freaking liar. Like,
Oh, that
come
was
on.
in adulthood. He wasn't a kid when that happened though.
But if I get stuck in a lie, you damn sure I'm gonna use my leg.
No,
as
but
leverage
something
to get out of
traumatic,
it.
like emotionally, fuck with John Swan. Anyways, great thoughts
Dude.
though. Great conversation about John Swan. Look, you know, I mean, I don't know if I agree with Keem because Keem was like saying that he like thinks he should be away for like 2 years or some shit. It's like, But also, I
No, I
want to
wouldn't put a time frame on it.
I want to see
Bro,
more
he's
rawness.
He's just a YouTuber who dug a hole and he can't get out. That's
Yeah.
that's really all it is.
Yeah.
He dug this
He
deep
just
hole
needs
and
to
he
top
can't
left.
climb out.
He just can't dig up. Yeah.
He probably goes to bed at night and thinks to himself, if I would have just said "lol" at the dream accusation, I would be having 1 million subscribers right now.
You know what?
That's
This
how he
isn't
fucks
fair.
me.
I need to invite John Swan on the stream, but this is obviously too late. I'm not gonna invite him right now. We have to wrap it up, guys. This is wonderful, though.
The next time you guys are doing that shit, like, you know, if he even allows me on the fucking call, because when you guys were in the stream the one time, he wouldn't even allow Aiden to call in. He was fucking
Yeah, well, Aiden has a
blackballing
different
Aiden.
relationship with him, no?
Yeah, but
I
wanted
think
to
me
see
and
that
Aiden's
conversation.
experiences are pretty fucking similar, but I don't like have as strong of a position as Aiden does about John. Like, I'm not gonna go in and like start confronting him and like ask him a bunch of questions and shit. Like,
Bro, Aiden was like dedicated.
beyond the
Yeah,
sex.
Aiden was
shit.
very
I'm asking
vocal.
about that, but
Like more than you, I think.
Aiden, what was the drama with the high trees? Aiden was behind John Swan 100% during that drama. I can't even remember.
I
What
don't
it
even
was
remember
about.
that.
It was so irrelevant.
Anyways,
It's so
yeah, I don't
irrelevant
care about
now.
that
But
one. Anyways, we don't care about that. It's been great, guys. Yeah. So wonderful.
Same.
He said he'd come to my show, so but like I obviously haven't planned anything around that because I didn't even expect this show. I thought this show would be a short one, but why did I say that? It's the curse. If I say it's a short show, unless I have responsibility after, it's not gonna be a short show. Yeah. You're joining, Ali. I seen you type, but you taking forever to join. Like, girl, I have to go to.
I'm not gonna lie, I kept pulling up your stream every like so odd minutes, and then I kept seeing you're live, and I was like, okay, well, I'll tune in. And I think the best thing that happened is that Nick said that Breakland was better, so I think it's kind of hilarious.
What did you just say? Like you just kept seeing me and you finally gave in to click in? Is that what you just described?
No, like I was like, well, because like my phone, I was trying to edit something, and so when I like turned my like my tablet back on and you were live, I was like, okay. So then I tuned in. Yeah, I mean, I always tune in.
wait, so Abby,
What am I
when you called in, you said you would fuck John's one. That's like real, like you would actually do that.
I say he's my type. I didn't say like I would fuck John.
I thought
I've
Salvo
never,
asked, would
I've
you
never
fuck
thought of John Swan that way. Like, no, I think I specifically said that I've never thought of him that way.
So you
Nah,
wouldn't fuck him?
too whiny for me.
He's just like yeah, like I think it's because like how much like Tommy C's made him look like a bitch that it makes me feel like he's a bitch, so I can't do it. Which I think is fair.
Well, Ali,
Okay,
if you need to
on
say
that
something, hurry up and come on. If you don't, we can end.
Yeah,
Allie?
Ellie, take my spot. Hurry up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play Fortnite.
Okay, enjoy your Fortnite. Is Mr. Beast on it?
I haven't seen it. Yeah, I saw him in that little trailer part at the start. I went, what the fuck? But yeah. Got my battle pass ready to go. Catch you later.
Peace out, Eva. Ali
Peace
says, I'm
out.
coming. Okay, girl.
Whoa, bro,
Bye.
yeah.
What do you guys think about this
Edwin.
webcam stream, by the way?
I like it.
Edwin.
You look good.
I have a problem, Edwin. So like, why is it when I stream, you get moderator on my stream, but when you stream, I don't get moderator? Like, what's up with that?
You're not moderator?
No.
No, I'm
You're not
I'm
typing.
a peasant. I typed the entire
typing.
stream. What the fuck?
You're in the voice call. I haven't seen you in the chat.
I've been in the chat the entire time you've been streaming,
Oh,
bro.
okay. That's a weird emoji. I'm gonna skip over that one. Like, what is that? Why is
That's
it
what I'm
look like,
saying, bro. The black
looks like
ball's
a
real,
Cartoon
bro.
Network
Black ball.
emoji or something.
I just try to get a nice little message out really fast for you.
Okay,
and then now
okay.
I'm
And
a-
here's the rule for moderators.
Now I'm a
okay?
Cartoon Network. Piece
No
of
revenge
shit.
timeouts. If someone pisses you off, you can either give them a little warning or something like that, or just like don't do anything.
Dude, it's a status symbol. I don't give a fuck about the rules.
Okay,
What?
cool.
I'm not gonna enforce any rules.
Tommy's never broken the rules ever, not once.
I'm
Never.
enforcing the rules. Yeah.
Dude, that emoji that Dorito used, I love that. The little like laughing
Great.
emoji
What a
with the
wonderful
the
night. I hope no
eyes.
drama happens until Wednesday.
Yeah, why are you at your brother's house?
What?
Why are you been streaming from your brother's house?
No,
Is that where
earlier
you've been
last night I was at my
streaming
brother's house. I watched his kids. This is my new place.
from? Oh, okay.
I just
Somebody
haven't-
was saying that you were there, so I was just.
Do you want
curious.
kids, Edwin, one day?
At some point, I might. Gotta be with the right person, Ivana said,
I'm gonna
I sent you a
find
salacious
you
pic
some
once
Edwin.
while intoxicated, which I unsent quickly. I was always curious if you saw it. No. Resend it. Or why are you telling me this? What? What? Edwin enforcing rules? Uh-oh, the commentary rules. Okay, the commentary rules.
Oh shit.
Don't show emotion. What's another rule?
I should go on stream and just start crying and just start breaking shit.
I'd love that for you.
I should just do that. That should be my content. What do you guys think?
Just fucking crying and breaking shit and doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Just crying and breaking shit and being a little rascal.
Dumpy, remember
Do
when
it
you
super
said
far from the mic, like what you do. Like just cry like you're in another room, just super far
Dumpy?
away.
Remember when Nick said, "Man, I just want to play Fortnite. Edwin, why don't you get on or something?" And then you said, "I'll play Fortnite with you."
I was like, yeah. And then he
And
said,
he was
no,
like-
I'd never play with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
what do
he's
I-
always
what do I
been
do
so
to
mean
these
to
people,
you.
bro?
Dude, Nick owned you,
this
bro,
was-
and you couldn't even have anything back to say to him, dude. How was that? Too bad, huh?
No, I did say back. I called him like a fat piece of shit or something, and he's like, okay, I know. I don't remember.
All right.
That was yeah.
Isn't that what happened, Matt?
I
Matt, you can
remember
attest to this, right?
I think so because it had something to do with the group chat, right, or something, right? Someone screenshotted
Oh my
something to
God.
Nick, or I don't know, like.
Dude, Nick gets mad that I leaked his fucking message where he was crying about something on fucking a group chat, and then what is he known for? Leaking John's, like, you know what I'm saying? Dude, like, come on, man, like, are you
Damn,
serious?
Dumpy spicy.
Is that the problem? Is that the like what?
Yeah, it's okay
Seriously,
to
though,
leak
what?
things if they're wrong.
It's okay when it's okay. It's only okay when we do it. You know, it's not okay when
Well, yeah. I mean, were you trying to present a point about Nick with that DM or what?
I don't remember. Yeah, I was. I was trying to say that was a miscommunicate. That whole story, bro. It was like so long ago. It was like almost 2 years ago now, dude. He has a 2-year grudge.
Yeah, he's always hated Dumpy.
But he couldn't remember tonight. It's like he was loading. He's like, I want to remember because this month it was not anything small. I was like, anyways, bro, people are saying you have voice acting opportunities.
I do. I used to voice act for Disney.
Good night, Tails. Thanks for stopping at the show. All right, great. What a wonderful show. What a wonderful stream. How long have I been live? Where's my phone? Let's see.
How warm is your laptop right now? You're pushing that thing to the brink with the.
It's fucking going right now.
Yeah, you're fucking like you're about to break that laptop.
Dude, it's a MacBook Pro from 2015. Who cares at this point?
Yeah. No.
Like,
Fair.
It sucks, man. Okay, can you load my stream, Bridge? How many people are here? I'm trying to see. Stupid thing.
Is Allie still not called in yet?
Oh my god, bro. She's like, I'm coming. Wait, I'm shy. Wait, I'm not coming.
I'm coming.
It's not loading the view
You've been
account
streaming
for
for
me.
9 hours, and you are at 560 viewers. No, 420.
That's insane, Edwin. Congratulations.
500. How many
Edwin's
people are
been-
here?
He's been killing it this
It
entire
says
day. dude.
420, but then it says 500, so I don't know.
500 and 420. That's a pretty good combo.
I mean, 420 is pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. It's been real. Dumpy, would you still? Whoa, never mind, bro. I'm not reading that.
Would I still bell pepper on your butt if it could make you breathe
I don't
fire?
know about that one. I hope she's not putting on makeup because I'm about to end then. Like what? I saw Ali ask to call into the stream like almost an hour ago, and like,
It's got to be a troll at this point.
no, she's the prime pussy girl.
What?
Oh my god.
She's been on my
Prime
stream a
puss.
lot, or a few times.
What do you mean by prime pussy?
Yeah.
Is that something I missed?
Yes, Keemstar.
Yeah.
That's the one that Keemstar said. Ali, you got prime pussy in the chat.
Okay.
So it's a funny meme now. Yeah. 363 likes, very nice. Thank you guys. All right, well, with that being said, listen, Xylie, if you want to come in, I'll pull you up, but I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody unless you have anything else to say. You can be the last one if you come in. Abby, thank you for coming. Check out Van Luke and Abby's podcast, Van Luke 7.
And Luke 7 on YouTube, please.
Dumpy is
And Rich Lux does Saturdays with her too, so it was a really good show.
Oh, Rich Luck's gonna join that too. Okay, and Dumpy, he's gonna start doing live streams. The next one is on Monday, actually, or no, Tuesdays rather.
Yep. Wait. What? Did I even? Yeah, it's on Tuesday.
Okay, check it out. Keep an eye out for Dumpy's content. He's gonna tell how it is.
Every Tuesday.
Everything is like. You guys will see a different crowd in the chat though. Don't be intimidated. Yes, they're like little zoo animals, but it's okay. And of course,
Did you pick a name?
Huh?
No, not yet.
Dumpytronics.
Still
We'll
working
figure it
on it.
out. Last but not least, Matt Pitt. Of course, the source of all bad things going on lately. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, accidentally. Check out Now Recording on Talk to Piplup's channel. We are also venturing into the live streams. We'll be doing weekly member streams and monthly or bi-monthly live streams.
Oh my god, that's I just forgot. I also want to do member streams, but I'm like I want to do them after I do a show so people like know. But like obviously I don't have the energy right now, but that'd be funny.
Yeah,
So
the
maybe
problem
next
is you
time.
stream for like 12 hours. And
I don't know
you're
how
like,
I did
"Oh."
that, guys. But you know what? It fucking happened. So I'm gonna go eat something. And yeah, Cutie Kitten, stop celebrating Matt. Why does she simp over you so much? This is ridiculous, bro. I can't believe people.
Because Cutie Kitten is based.
Yeah,
Cutie
but
Kitten
I
is
thought I was
based.
based, dude. Didn't she say that I introduced her to all these like?
She was a woman who we interviewed on the podcast.
Yeah,
Who were
and
very
in that
respectful.
interview, didn't she say that like
That
I
is
was the
true.
pipeline to everybody?
I
corrupted
think
her.
I mean, sure. I sure. You want to know something interesting about Cutie Kitten? I can bring this all back. Do you remember the No E-Girls meme with John Swan?
Uh-oh.
Like an E-Girl hit on John Swan. John Swan said, "No E-Girls." That was Cutie Kitten.
Cutie
That hit
Kitten
on John
flirted
Swan.
with John Swan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Cutie
John
Kitten-
Swan does get laid.
Dumpy, Cutie Kitten offered her giant tits to John Swan, and he was like, "Whoa, no girls allowed."
Dude, you know what, man? Maybe I had it all wrong, dude.
That's the first thing when I was like, maybe he is gay, because like, I was like, you know.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Cutie Kitten was involved with the John
Why'd-
Swan thing and then BWC as well. And
How the
you
fuck
talked
did-
about it on your live stream, Edwin.
I talked
How the
about
fuck
Cutie
did-
Kitten like whipping out her boobs for him.
Yes, like a year and a half ago.
Wait. How? Why
Oh.
did? Why did?
Well, that's
why
better
did
memory than
Cutie
me
Kitten
then.
just let me? Why did
Wait,
she just
she
let
came
me
out,
go
she
on
said
my
that, right?
rant?
I don't know. I just know that like she was on the same stream as I was when in like it was like
Yeah.
September, July, like last year.
Exactly. I interviewed her
And,
before Matt Pitt did. So
Yeah, and she gave BWC shit because he's being thirsty over all the girls.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
never seen John Swan be thirsty over
BWC
anyone.
was thirsting
period.
over all my women. That's for sure. But now that I'm single, I can thirst over my own women, so nobody else can take them from me. Oh,
I'm so
speaking
proud
of
of you.
Prime Puss, Prime Alley's in here. Welcome, Prime Alley. Welcome, I said. Oh my God! If she doesn't say thank you for welcoming me to your show, Alley is pissing me off. It's ridiculous.
Allie, speak. Why are you 70 feet away?
So anticlimactic.
AirPods out.
Oh.
Why are you wearing AirPods? I told you about this last time.
I took them out.
Damn right. I beat her ass, bro.
Hold on a second.
Man, that is unfortunate.
Whoa,
How,
Cutie Kitten says,
Allie, how does it feel to be on the H3 podcast?
Oh, yeah, that was... I don't even know how to feel. Wait, I'm not really on it, though.
Didn't they talk about it on the show?
how about her Prime Puss? She didn't talk. I don't think she talked. She was just
Yeah.
talked about. Allie, are you here?
I'm sorry. I don't know why I can't hear you guys super well.
Can you hear me good now?
Press the speaker button on
It's
your
probably
phone.
because you have YouTube playing in the background.
You're smart.
Or are you like in a...
Okay, good deal.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
What's your
that's
opinion
so...
on tonight?
Huh?
What's your opinion on tonight?
Oh, I don't even know if I should get into it because I had a lot of things to say about the Nick and Keem thing.
Okay, well, I guess you don't have to get into it. Good night. Thanks for calling.
No, get into it.
I mean, dang, okay.
I want to
Are
hear what you have to say about Keemstar, who called you Prime Puss.
Are you gonna have Bridget on?
Am I having Bridget on?
Yeah, I saw you say her name.
I said her name.
I thought you did.
I sound quieter, guys? Wait, do I?
I don't know what's going on right now.
Dude, I feel like I'm on drugs right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Allie.
Who the fuck is Bridget? Like what?
What is going on?
He's cool. Okay.
Allie,
I'm sorry. I thought you when you had your phone. No?
what about when I have my phone?
You had your phone and it looked like I thought you said her name, but I guess that was
Right now?
like a little bit ago, like maybe 5 minutes.
You think I said Bridget's name?
I thought you did. I could be wrong.
What else did I say?
You said, oh gosh, you said something about she couldn't get her stream to work or something.
Her what to work?
I don't know. You're talking to your phone.
I like your new profile picture, Matt Pitt. That's
Am I so
super
quiet?
dope.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, magical corpse.
Test. Quiet. Am I so quiet?
You're fine on here.
Edwin, shh. Inside voices. Shh.
Okay. Well, what are you gonna ask me about Bridget, or what's going on here?
Oh, she's just cool. I thought she was gonna join, and that would have been fun.
Oh, join here, this voice chat?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember her
This
saying
voice
she was
chat
gonna
is
join.
popping off.
You made this
right
up.
now, dude.
I'm
This
sorry.
voice chat is popping.
I don't think Bridget ever said she was joining here. Did she tell you something?
I thought you said it. I'm
Are
sorry.
you being John Swan right now, Ellie?
No, you're just confusing the people, but it's like,
Oh man, are you still friends with AC, Matt Pitt?
Yeah, he's on Sharpen the Point every now and then.
So why do you start an N-word tower on your comment here?
He's an asshole.
Abby Blackbird, how do you know about all this shit that goes on? Like,
Cause I watch, or like as far as what?
parasocialite.
you know everything
shut the
going
fuck
on.
up.
Whoa.
Abby Blackbird, if you had,
Because I used it as like a coping mechanism when I was going through a lot of stuff as like a distraction.
Right, but
and
here's
so...
the thing, right? If you had 20,000 donatable dollars, and you could only give it to me or Edwin, who would you give it to?
Oh dang.
during like a live stream or in general?
And let's say we're both live streaming. There's 50,000 people in the arena. You know, like who are you giving it to?
Probably you.
What?
Let's fucking.
Only
That's
because
all I need to hear, dude.
like Dumpy's always made me happy. Like he's never pissed me off or made me
Exactly.
upset.
See,
I'm
Edwin,
just-
you pissed her off. Edwin, you pissed her off. I didn't piss her off.
But in all fairness, Edwin's only made me upset once, and we like hammered it out like immediately. Like, and it was more so I was just he didn't understand the context of the situation, and I was just upset about it as a whole. So I kind of did what Jessica Pizzle did, but I kind of just backed off and explained it, and we've been fine. And
Oh.
I actually.
She just said
saw
I did
his
what
dog.
Jessica Pizzle did.
I did. I mean, to a degree, I did. Did I not?
Jessica
like, I
Pizzle
kind
L
of
is
freaked
what
out
I'm
at
saying.
you. No,
But guess who you
see,
never freaked
Pizzle-
out on, dude? You never freaked out on the Dumpatron.
$20,000
$20,000 my way.
That's because you don't go
Let's
live, bro.
fucking
Watch
go.
till you start going live,
gotten-
okay?
Dumpy has my only YouTube fan art that I've ever done. is
Exactly.
Dumpy.
Okay, so anybody else want to shit on me in some sub?
Let's
I've
come on,
never
more
shit on
callers, more callers, more shits. Let's go.
Anybody
I'm
else
gonna
wanna-
ask everyone the question.
In all fairness, though, I did shout out Edwin at the Deaf Noodle stream, or at the Deaf Noodle show.
Look,
So he's
yeah,
already got
thank
his
you.
20K.
Hell yeah, Dumpy didn't get that shout. And number one, number two, hey, I don't even care being top 10, but for Nick to say it like that's a fucking joke, bitch. No, I'm fucking top 11 all of a sudden. No, I'm better.
Oh
Edwin, you
yeah,
know what's gonna happen,
for Nick
dude?
to say that your live streams are not like top tier of anything is outrageous in my
This is
opinion.
top
You
tier.
should have a way bigger following
Look,
than
I'm
I
just
think
saying.
you have.
Obviously, is we're going through a roller coaster of of vibes and stuff. Like, but for the time being, right now, for the fact that I've been streaming for this long and at this hour, like you ain't gonna find anything better than no other performer, no other live streamer, nobody else can provide this kind of show, streaming for this long, at this
And
hour.
who else?
And that's some facts,
who
some
else-
facts, some facts.
You know?
Edwin, listen, dude, you're gonna kill it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Within the next 8 to 9 months, you know what I'm saying.
Wow.
Your Dorito ass,
And I'm bringing
number
you
one
with
on
me.
YouTube, right? My mayonnaise ass, number 2 on YouTube. And then
Okay.
Nick's gonna be like Nick's still no videos, right? You know, his internet explodes, no more live streams. He's gonna be on cellular data on Twitter, just mad, just Edwin's bad, Dumpy sucks. But guess what, dude? Guess what?
I have a question about for y'all on how do you guys feel about are you guys still good though or
As far as what?
oh
Nick?
I don't know, like he definitely was something else tonight. I don't know.
Listen, dude, Nick's gonna mysteriously disappear, and don't ask me where he went. All right, that's all I'm gonna
What,
say.
bro?
Like, it's,
Did me and Dumpy take a trip to Vegas and hide him in the middle of the desert? Nobody knows. It doesn't know. Who cares?
Fake?
I'm gonna bury him alive.
Oh my.
And it's all
like-
Edwin's fault for making this stream where he exposed his true
Oh my
self.
god. Look.
Hey,
here's the
you
thing.
really
I like that there's like someone that I guess challenge it as well, because you know it's just an opinion that people hold, and people are I do think people are genuinely scared of Nick. It's kind of funny. I know he will laugh it off, but it's like, dude, people are scared of him. It's kind of weird.
Scared
Obviously.
of him?
Just like it's normal to say that people get intimidated when they first talk to Keem. You know, it's just it's just facts of the life. You know, people are fucking scared. I'm not scared of Nick, but I think it's funny that
Are you
people
scared
are.
of me?
Because why would people? And people are scared of Salvo too. It's just facts. You know.
I can see that a little bit with Salvo. I don't know, Nick.
I think I've only ever been scared when I talked to Tommy C the first time. I think that's the only person I've ever
Oh
been
my
scared
god,
of talking
Sam,
to.
dude! I remember when I first called into his show. I was 17. I was like literally like crying in the corner. I was like, oh my
What the
God.
hell? And
Bro,
I
I
think
was,
the
yeah,
fact
I
that
was like, my goal has been like I've been undefeated of not pissing off Tommy C. I've never pissed off Tommy. I've never pissed off Salvo. I've never pissed off Keemstar. I've never pissed off most of everyone, which is so funny, and I'll keep that record. Love it.
I've pissed off Keemstar once, and I don't like. This was like a year ago, so random.
you
but
pissed him
I
off,
think
and now you come back with the pussy.
What? Edwin, what are you talking about?
Because he doesn't even realize that she pissed him off in the past, and now he's like, "I'm coming back for you. I know something good about you."
Dumpy, he's single. Just let him. Just let him.
But
Wait.
what I was saying was, I forgot. But basically, you know, some people are here to fucking point shit out. That's it.
Mm.
And it doesn't have to
True.
be competitive either. It's just talking. It's just saying things, different perspectives.
That, yeah, I feel like with his sarcasm, he was trying to make it competitive where it didn't need to be though. But I guess Keem was kind of egging that on too. But you know what I mean?
No, who's competitive?
Oh, just with what we were just talking about with Nick, he was kind of like his sarcasm. It kind of comes off like he's trying to start some. You know what I mean?
Keem?
No, Nick.
Nick?
Well, a little bit.
Oh, no,
are
they
you
went
here
at
right
each
now?
other.
Like, what is going on? Like,
They
I'm
both went at
understanding
each
this
other's
perfectly
necks.
well.
It was vicious.
It was crazy.
I should farm them. I should clip that both of them fighting each other and just clip it. Intense.
I had his his thought process. It was all laid out really nicely though. Like
Yeah.
he kept on and on topic really well. I
I should
feel
clip
like.
something out of this show because like it's like so long that nobody's gonna watch the entire thing. It's
Oh yeah,
ridiculous.
clip the fucking Nick versus Keemstar thing.
Is that worth it, dude? It feels so cyclical.
I made a clip out of Nick saying that Breakland was better.
Oh. Oh.
I
Wow.
posted it on Twitter,
You're his biggest hater.
and I give you credit.
Oh.
Wait.
All right.
I died in Fortnite. That means I die in real life.
What else you got, Allie?
We have to drag in young.
Yeah, Breezy wants to be
Breezy.
pulled in.
Oh man.
Dude, Edwin, you look burnt out, dude. Are you okay?
Bro, we've been live all day. Well.
And you normally live till like 7 a.m.
Yes, that was the other night. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, no, you're probably tired. You were so loopy.
Hey.
I was loopy.
What's up, girl?
So what you're not gonna do is hide my Nick away.
Oh, Breezy is Nicholas Diorio top defender. Let's go.
She the chubby chaser.
Actually,
in the
not
brick.
really. Not a chubby chaser.
Not
I
tonight.
said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't with Tipster. So if I would, I would be
But
going
he's
for all.
married though. That's not like that doesn't count. Because you're just
Oh.
not trying to prove a half.
Since when does that matter to people? Don't.
It's always mattered to me.
Well, I'm not saying it doesn't to me either. I'm just saying like.
All right,
Bitch,
Abby. I'm gonna have to
don't
let you
try
go,
and
Abby.
trick
Thank you
me.
so much, Abby, for stopping by. Good night.
Wait, what
Abby.
did I do?
Oh no, nothing. I just got. It's too many people in here. You know. You were here the
I'll
longest.
dip. I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh, Matt's pissed leaving too. Well, good night.
Adios.
No.
We have to give Breezy attention. Hello?
Huh?
Breezy.
What?
What are you saying
Yeah.
right now?
What do you mean? What am I saying right
Tell
now?
me what you're saying about Nicholas Diorio.
Nothing. They were just talking about like getting rid of him and hiding him and stuff like that. Like they were just cracking jokes. I was just
Who's
saying.
trying to get rid of him?
Me.
Dumpy and Abby.
Oh, his
You're
body.
not paying
Yeah.
attention.
Hope they don't do that.
I'm serious, by the way. I'm fucking like.
No, bro.
No.
So we all agree on the tipster thing? Is that what you were saying?
I would like to apologize
What
for recent
tipster thing?
comments.
I heard
What's the
somebody say
tipster?
tipster.
No, because you were saying, "Oh, she's a chubby chaser," and I said, "If so, then I would just be going for anybody like tipster."
You
I
like
said,
tipster?
No, you don't listen.
No,
don't
your
listen.
phone quality is bad, guys. Come on, Dumpy, tell
Oh.
the truth.
Is it? Because I hear you just fine. Is it really that bad?
No, it's not. Edwin's dude.
It
Edwin
fades away.
Edwin's jealous that she wants tipster, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, I think Edwin's beautiful. It's just,
Thank you, honey.
yeah, it's just like Abby even asked me about that. Like if I would go for Edwin, I was like, I don't know. I see it. Edwin is just like a friend type
Damn,
of thing.
Edwin.
I'm a what?
Not like that.
God.
Like he's attractive. It's just.
What did you say?
like,
Edwin.
What did you say?
You just remind me of people that I hang with as friends. Like it's
You
not like
friend-zoning
that.
me?
Like
I'm not even trying to bang, bruh.
Edwin, you're like a brother to me.
Why are people coming here to shit on me, bro? I didn't do anything. I'm not even
didn't
asking
say
to bang
that.
anybody.
I know,
I
right?
didn't
First
say
the
that.
20K, now the bang. Like, oh my god, dude. Like,
It's ridiculous, bro. Unbelievable.
All right. Now here's where I get shit on. All right, Breezy.
Yeah.
$50,000, millions.
I don't know you, Dumpy.
Oh.
It would be Edwin. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's good. I mean,
Yeah.
still though.
Yeah.
Look, Dumpy,
I
if
mean, I
people
think
have to
it's
know
cool.
you, they could choose you. That's scary. Maybe I shouldn't give you my viewers. Who needs to risk that?
I'm doing.
Yeah. I was gonna say something about something earlier though, but I forgot because like so much has happened since then.
I know.
Breezy,
Let me
why
see.
the fuck?
What? What?
I feel sad after
What?
hearing that.
I'm sorry. I've actually never seen like any of your videos.
It's
or
okay.
anything.
It's fine. I'm gonna radicalize you.
Okay. Let's go.
Actually, not even me.
Anything
Edwin's
else?
gonna radicalize you.
Um.
Well, through my you get the idea.
Anything else?
I
I'm
feel
pissed
like
off
it had
after that
something to do with
shit.
the Jessica thing. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Also, you're trying to get rid of Nick, so no. I'm
You
not
like
gonna
Nick?
pay you money. Yeah, which like I don't know. I think he's cute, but like I've never watched any of his
my
videos, so I don't know how
God.
he is as a person. But I think
Guys,
he's hilarious. Like him and
We're
Keem earlier.
we're gonna
was kinda
have
funny.
to make a
You
quick
think
end to the
Nick is
show
hilarious?
here.
Wait,
Yes, I think he's funny. I think.
I
the
think
whole
Nick needs to
thing
be
with
locked away in a
him
cage.
Would you
and,
deep
like,
throw him?
Keem
Would you deep throw him?
Bruh.
Is it yes or no?
I'm not answering that.
Okay,
Wait,
then
did you-
I guess you would.
Somebody send this to Nick right now. He's the number one contender.
It's a pretty simple question. Like you either would or you wouldn't. You know,
oh snap! What?
isn't it?
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
Wait,
I think that means yes.
I
I
think
think we
that
can all
means yes,
agree that
actually.
means yeah. I think that. All right, so
Like-
I mean, I don't even like Nick, but I have to respect the
To
grind.
respect it. Nick could get a deep throw if he wanted to. Does he want to? I don't
It's
know.
on the table, but does he want it? No, he's too good for that. You know, he's too good for it,
Yeah.
or something. I
See,
don't
that's
know.
why we like him. That's why we like him.
You like that he plays hard to get?
Doesn't everybody?
You like when he treats like
Well,
a
I
little
don't know if he
fucking.
does. I've never.
You like when he treats like a fucking piece of dirty laundry that got left outside for too long and it's like fermenting and it's like fungus and shit. You
I
like
don't
that?
know what he cheated on. I don't know his lore and I don't know his videos. Like I don't watch him.
But you think he's
I just
cute
know
and
him
hot.
from
You think
coming
he's,
into
you think
Edwin.
You want to see that ass bounce
Wow,
up
this
and
is
down.
the rarest type of
Oh,
Edwin viewer.
jeez.
The rarest type of Edwin viewer
What?
to hear his.
This is
his-
fucking crazy. Like, what am I listening to right now?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Allie, what do you think about this?
I really not. Okay.
Wait.
Wait, did you say? Can you say what you said about? I'm so sorry.
She would deep
Just
throat Nick.
I said I've never watched any of Nick's videos, and I don't know him. Like, I don't know much about him. I just know, like, when he hops in, like, the chat or whatever.
She gets a little.
And I think he's hilarious.
You get a little tingle in
cute.
places you never felt before.
No.
When he makes you laugh and shit.
Like, it's no, like, whatever you guys call, whatever, like, you guys try to call Abby or Jessica. Like, I don't have wet dreams about him or anything, but I think he's cute.
Yeah.
Dude, we found
And-
Nick's fucking #1 fan. Like, holy shit.
I'm not a fan. I haven't watched a single damn
Ivana in
video
chat
of
says
his.
she's also got a massive crush on Nick. It's nothing to be ashamed about. What? He's a person too. Like what?
Yeah, like, it's like having a crush on, like, a celebrity. I don't stalk him. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
shit
normal.
about him
That's
at all. I
But
just
like, if you were at a grocery store and like, oh my god, you accidentally fall over because the sodas fell on you, and then Nick just like holds you up and like protects you
What
from
the
the
fuck
soda,
is
like,
this?
Like,
you would feel secure and safe, and you would
that's
want him to
okay.
take you home, right?
That's okay.
Oh my God.
That's fine.
So if he was just a random, though, you wouldn't feel the same.
Oh my god,
Maybe.
Yeah, I would.
that's a whole other layer. Oh wait, you would? Okay, never mind.
But that's okay. Like a lot of women here might not see me the same way because they don't know my content. But now that they know me, they'd be like, okay, you know what? All right, let's try it. Let's see if I can fit it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Edwin, why aren't you like?
Like, I think you're attractive, Edwin. Don't get me wrong. It's just, maybe it is because I do, like, follow you that I feel weird about it if I like anything. You feel me?
Same. I feel the same way about Edwin. Yeah.
Like,
me
I
too.
don't follow Nick at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Just trying to pick him up earlier.
I just think he's cute.
Edwin, your viewers are fucking horny as shit, dude.
I'm
Like, what the
talking-
fuck?
I'm not horny. I
Dude,
literally
my
just said I didn't
viewers
have
are
dreams.
my
I just
viewers
think
are
he's
like
cute.
talking about like just
I
random
didn't
shit
even
when I
say he was
stream.
hot. I just think he's cute.
Hey,
Like,
what's
your
wrong with being
viewers-
horny? Nothing's wrong with being horny.
Oh my
It
god,
was
dude.
Dumpy, you.
Horny on main is what Tipster says, right?
Young Breezy, you're a proud horny?
No.
Why not?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
are you sex positive or sex negative?
Are you ashamed of being horny?
See, I'm just not that sexual as a person
Yeah, outright, but like you still have the things, the
at
thoughts in your
all.
brain.
Like, I haven't done anything for like 2 years or so.
Yeah,
But if
it doesn't
Nick
mean
was
it
like
doesn't
in
go
the
through your
grocery
head
store
anyways.
and like the sodas were like you would, you know.
What the fuck? I'm not.
No, I'll tell you what.
I'm just asking. I'm being serious. Like if you were at the grocery store and you're getting like beat up, and then Nick comes in and like fights him off, like you would like, and he asks you like, hey, you want to get some, you know, Starbucks? Like you would take him up on that, right?
Sure. I don't know why I would be getting beat up, but sure.
He's imagining a beautiful
Starbucks.
romantic scene. So
Yeah, I mean, dude, I literally wrote
That's
the
a wild ass
fucking,
scene.
I wrote the 50 Shades books, and this is like my next one.
Did she get beat up in here?
Yes.
I think I missed a chapter.
I love the lore. Oh my gosh, you have the best romance stories.
Thank you, thank you. I just feel like it's
Yeah.
better when
I
like
can't
the,
wait till I get beat up and get
I feel like it's
saved.
better when the girl's getting beat up because you know, the audience instantly feels sympathy because, you know, there's been times where you're a kid
Okay.
and you see like your dad getting beat up and you're like, damn.
Does
I feel
this count
bad
as
for
me
him.
getting beat up?
Yeah,
Does
it's
that mean that I get
No.
nicked now?
no, I don't
Oh.
think so.
Damn.
50 Shades of Dumpy.
Okay.
That's right. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's great, right? I should actually make this into a book.
I might
50
actually,
Shades of Dumpy. Yeah.
All right.
if you wrote the.
What else? Anything else? Audience?
Yeah. We need a new topic to bring up. 'Cause I can't keep going off on this. Like I feel pretty dirty talking about this.
Yeah,
shit,
I mean,
so we need...
I'm happy to
I
give
haven't
everybody a
said
voice.
a
'cause
single dirty thing at all. I literally only.
That's
I
how
know
pro
it's
women
me.
I am.
It's
And you
me.
guys moved
It's just
into
it's all
something
me,
else.
dude. I'm
I love
terrible.
women.
Sorry, I just bent something.
Young Breezy.
Dumpy's voice is hauntingly
What?
beautiful.
Young Breezy,
Thank
who
you.
loves women more, me or Matt Pitt?
I don't know Matt Hit either, so I'd just say
That's
you.
what I'm saying. It's not even a fair. Like this is the Edwin's like hearing this and he's like, "Yeah, I'm the best." But it's like, dude, she doesn't even know like these other people. She doesn't even know.
Like I know.
It's the
Matt
thing,
Pitt
Edwin. If she
kinda,
Ellie, your
watched,
turn.
bro,
I don't really watch him though.
Ellie,
if
who's
she watched
the
one of
better
my
women
streams,
supporter?
dude, it would be GG.
Edwin or Matt Pitt?
I'm gonna say Edwin regardless.
Okay,
That's
this
a
one's
G right
it's
there.
fucking
That's a G right
biased.
there.
It's literally biased news.
That's a G. Oh, biased.
This is what
because-
Trump was talking about when he said fake news. He's talking
Biased
about
because the
Edwin's
facts
stream where
don't
they
stand
don't
on
know
your
the
side,
other
huh?
people.
Oh, damn.
Well, I don't. Okay, so I know of Matt Pitt a little bit, and he seems really nice and awesome. But like, I'm still gonna say Edwin because he like platforms his viewer. My cat is tearing my couch up. He
Edwin loves
platforms
women.
his.
Seriously.
Huh.
Look, Keem and Brantley come back at the same time. Like, who's gonna film my drink? Is this still live? Like, what? Somehow.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to get these people to wrap it up, and they're not admitting
No,
that.
I
I'm the
think we
best.
got to keep it going. I think we need to keep it
Want
going,
me to-
dude.
I
Edwin,
was-
give me your stream key.
You want to keep going?
At this point, I think it's Dumpy that's farming you now. I don't think it's even Keem now.
What?
It's Dumpy.
What am
Dumpy's
I farming?
farming.
What the fuck?
Okay,
You're like
this
trying
is
to keep it
definitively
going.
my last live stream, though. That's why I had to be long. It's my last live stream of the week
Oh snap!
until I go to Ohio.
Oh my god, that's such a sad moment.
Yo,
Have
Keem,
you
How
ever-
old is Dumpy? I know Edwin is around 34. I'm actually 37.
yeah, prime
So
puss is
what's,
in the mic.
what's the deal? What's the deal with that though? Like, are you gonna go to Salvo and then you're gonna drive with Salvo to Keemstars for the show?
Yes. So I'm gonna go there on Tuesday nights and Wednesday, where we're gonna go live, do some shenanigans, and I guess Thursday, we're gonna go over to the Keemstar compound and do the show. I suppose Keemstar said he wants to get a table at some club downtown or something. I don't know if Keemstar actually has these kinds of connections, but you know, this is what is being said. I'll be vlogging, guys. Except like my phone kind of sucks for vlogs. I wanted to get the new one, but it was sold out. But whatever. I'll get it by the time I come back. But anyways, so and then Friday, Salvo said he needs to go back. So I don't know. I might go back with Salvo and then I start my new adventures with a new person. By the way, yes, maybe a lady.
You hear that,
Oh, yeah,
guys?
yeah, yeah,
You hear
yeah,
that,
yeah.
chat? You hear
I
that,
remember,
Wine
I
Moms?
remember.
He's off the market, dude. Damn. That's
So I
unfortunate.
guess for me it would be like either on Friday I go back with Salvo, or I guess I stuck around Buffalo for a little longer, and homegirl picks me up at the Keem in Buffalo instead of like I guess Ohio. So that's what I have to just finish figuring it out.
That'd be awesome.
I mean, where does she live? In Ohio? 'Cause
She
if
actually lives in
it's
Pittsburgh.
Ohio, then be more.
Oh
I don't know
shit!
how fucking close that shit is from there.
All right, Edwin, I have an idea. Okay, before you meet up with her, I go to Pittsburgh. I kidnap her. You save her like
Oh
Mario.
my
Then you're like the
God.
knight in shining armor, and then it's like
I was actually gonna surprise you guys with this information, but you guys are.
Oh my
asking, so
God.
this is private. It's beautiful. I could be
Whatever-
in danger. I've never met this woman before.
Well, you've been mentioning it actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't say it was official, but you've been saying that like you.
I didn't
plan
say it
on
was a
doing
bitch.
it.
What?
You didn't say it was official that you were going to.
Oh,
but
official. Yeah.
You've been saying
It's
Yeah,
it's-
you've
it's
been saying
official.
that
I
it's
mean,
gonna be a
it's
plan to
unofficial,
do.
official. So yeah, this woman, you
Mm.
know, there's been lots of expressions being made.
We know who.
You
Wait,
I'm
no fucking way. So you're telling me this motherfucker knows who it is, but I don't? What? I thought we were friends. I don't know what the fuck.
Who, me?
Shh, Dumpy.
We
Edwin, this is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, bro.
I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Is it not the girl that you be talking on the phone?
Who's talking?
Me, Breezy.
Oh my gosh, my cat is sorry.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it-
yeah.
isn't it the
You're
chick that
right
you've
about
been
that,
talking to?
Breezy. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, see?
Say it again, Breezy. What'd you say?
If
The
if
one
you're
that
a
you've been
regular on the
talking
show,
to.
you've already heard her voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's called in a
Yeah.
couple times.
I remember the conversations. It gets wild.
She might be
I
in
don't-
chat actually. That's the funny part.
Is she?
I feel like I'm out of the loop, and I hate it. I feel disgusting right now. Like no one's gonna tell me. This is
Now
fucking
who's the real
terrible.
friend? I'm just kidding.
It's gonna be crazy, but that's the thing. That's just it, you know. I guess I
Broom
don't
herded.
know. I guess I'm gonna leave
Oh
it
my
up to
God,
her
don't
because I
think-
guess technically, if there is a club, which I should totally validate, she could join us in Buffalo and we could go clubbing, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess, or she could just pick me up in Ohio the next day, or I guess pick me up in Buffalo if I feel it's safe to hang out in the Keem compound without Salvo because I might be like attacked. I don't know. It's kind of scary to go to the Keem compound by myself, you know. So, you know what I mean?
I mean, but you're not going alone. You're gonna be there with Salvo. It's
Oh, I
just
know.
he might leave you there.
That's what I'm saying. It's
So you'd
scary
be
if I
warmed
get
up
left
for them
there.
by
So
then,
it's like,
probably.
yeah, I think I might have to either, yeah, we have to get picked up by the time Salvo leaves, or I would have to go back with Salvo because it can get scary. You don't know what happens in that compound.
You're not saying you're scared of Keem, are you?
No, I'm scared of
Buffalo.
Brantley.
No, I'm not scared of Brantley. I'm
You should be.
I'm scared of being in a home that's not my own, and it's like by this villainous
And it's in a
YouTuber. Like,
city.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose control.
Right?
You know?
I've never been, but
I think if you just don't wash your feet in there, seeing everything will be fine.
You know, and that's the sad part. Salvo felt really upset and slighted by that comment.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel better
And now
just
you're
said
bringing
it,
it up.
man. I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm
you
just
know.
kidding. Salvo's not here. It's okay.
Edwin, you should
Wait, no, that's not
you
okay. Don't say it. You don't talk
I
bad
just
behind
said I was
Salvo's back.
sorry.
It's all right. He forgives you. I just channeled it.
you should groom the one person to join the chat.
I should groom the person to join?
Oh,
yeah.
And there it goes. There's the groom.
Groom her?
Well,
she
you
said
all-
that she has more of an advantage over you, so technically she's the groomer.
Unbelievable. Brantley,
Oh
I'm
my
not
gosh.
scared of you. It just, look, honestly, sincerely, I don't know how much I have in common with Keem, you know? But maybe if I meet him, I'll be like, you know, we'll be chill. I mean, it's kind of crazy that, like, you know, he wants to go clubbing. Hey, I miss clubbing. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I haven't been in so long.
Dude, I can't wait to see Edwin at the club, bro.
That'd be
Yo, clubbing is fun, man.
I'm gonna be, dude. Edwin, imagine Edwin with like the sweat on his
I'm gonna
shirt,
get
and he's just
lit,
bouncing
bro.
up and down.
Dude,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna cause
God.
actual chaos. I'm gonna give the energy that Keemstar
He's just gonna
comes and
He's
fucking
just
instigates
gonna
here.
knock someone out, dude. He's just gonna beat the fuck out of somebody at the club.
Who? Brantley?
I'm gonna need Keem to record
What?
this.
No, Edwin, you're gonna beat up someone with your sweat on your shirt.
At the grocery store.
What are you guys talking about?
No, not at the grocery store, unfortunately.
No, apparently that's only Nick.
That's only.
You know
Nick,
what? That was very fat phobic of you to say that we would only meet at a store.
What? You can literally what? That makes no sense at all. What the fuck?
I think we'll
Why
definitely
would
all
we
get
at a
along and
club?
have more in common than you think. Ooh. Yeah, I bet you told that to Xylie too, and then look, she left, and months later, she's getting owned by Salvo. Just kidding.
I think that you'll have a lot of fun, Edwin.
I
For
know,
real.
I know I
With-
will. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, I mark my words. That Keemstar show that I'm gonna be on is gonna be the best one of the year, the ever. Honestly.
I know it will be. When is it? Next week? Next week?
Thursday, bro.
This Thursday?
It's gonna be riveting.
Dumpy sounds like his name starts with a J. That's racist. I'm sorry, dude. I can't support that.
Say what?
That
What?
they said that it sounds like my name starts with a J.
How is that racist? I don't understand.
God. Killing it in the chat typed out, in order to find her name, subs need to go 3 streams back and watch it through for 5 hours. There is a 2-second segment where he mentions her. That's not the only time, but that's kind of funny and really specific. They're killing it. What the heck? Killing it in the chat is like saying the exact moment where you can find the name of this mysterious woman. But there's also that stream where like she called me and I was on live stream. She was talking about, you guys remember she was talking about her giant breasts, and I told her that I've never handled breasts like that before. That happened, right?
Oh. Yeah. You weren't kidding. Explicit.
Brantley says,
That
I'm
was-
here for a good time and I love people to be happy and feel love, even if it's for a split second. That's so beautiful. God, Brantley's such
Aw,
a good
Br-
soul. It's too bad she supports Kanye West. Just kidding.
You know who's a bad soul? Augie. Oh my god.
Brantley's a sweetheart, though. Wait, what'd you say, Courage? What'd you say?
You might want to clarify. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Killing It does know that because they actually volunteered to help me edit stream. Okay. Sorry. It's not as crazy as it sounds. My bad. I forgot you had the username, the other one. Oh my
Good
gosh.
cat.
But yeah, Brantley, you got such great energy. You know what? I think it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. Like, oof. And I actually agree. When you meet me, you'll realize, whoa, Edwin on stream was just a taste. Edwin in person is crazy and out of control. Oh, bro. Y'all think I'm fucking Alabama here? Well, just wait till you meet Edwin de Jalisco.
Did you ever live in Alabama?
Yeah, no, in Alabama. I'm gonna go Jalisco. I'm gonna go full Mexico mode.
No. Oh, I was just asking because of your nickname.
Sorry,
or
your
whatever.
volume. Why is the volume so low? Am I the only one having this problem?
I turned it down. Can you hear me better now?
I can.
Okay. I was just asking because Alabama, Edwin. Asking if you'd ever lived there.
No, that's a nickname that he gave me because I say out of pocket stuff sometimes.
Did not know that.
You thought I lived there?
I guess. Yeah, it makes me think of Omaha or Nebraska Destiny or whatever.
Nebraska Destiny?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? What is that?
He lived there in Omaha, or he's from there, and that's what his old content was, or that's what they called him, you know?
Wait,
Omaha
are you saying
Steve.
that Nick, when he gave me that nickname, he was influenced by Destiny, going by Nebraska Destiny?
I mean, that's the first thing I thought of.
Oh my god, he's such a fucking clone, bro. That's
Because-
crazy. Clone. Destiny clone.
There's no way, because like people call Nick a Destiny clone, and if he was influenced by Destiny when he donned me that nickname of Alabama Edwin, that would just be crazy.
That would be, though, actually. But you're not from there, so it shouldn't be, like, you know?
Right.
If
Is Nebraska Destiny like more out of pocket crazy or what?
Yeah, like, that's what they call him when he's, like, going crazy, going off the rails, or, like, from his old content, like, 3 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't dig into this any further because it sounds like what it sounds like.
Yeah, because he was super...
Yeah. I'm looking forward to Brantley expressing yourself tomorrow.
Expressing or...
Yeah, and I'm glad that Nick participated tonight because, yeah, like, it almost feels like it was a conscious effort for him to avoid because he doesn't like what's going on, which is like, bro, he was never like that, you know? And it's nothing ill. Like, he's a G. Like, bro, like, we can hug it out, but, like, I think part of him doesn't want to like it, but he can't deny it. I mean, he was kissing up to Breakland big time, you know? Like, that's... And he said that my show doesn't even compare? So what kind of standards are these, man? My show's great. Anyways.
No, I love... Your show is definitely, like, one of a kind, too, because, like I said, I mean, who else... Yeah, who else would bring on their viewers? Who else would, like, talk to their you know?
Yeah, I do everything. I put on a show. I reacted to Xylie. I gave the most incredible and unique opinions, judgments. Everything was beautiful, on point. And then after that, you know, I had some callers. You know, the Matt Pitts, the Nick Diorios, the Dumpys, and the Keem. It was a show.
Yeah, and you all people who don't want to go off on their, you know, like, you platformed that one guy who didn't like you at all. He put a hit piece out on you. That was huge. You went through it with him.
Franchise. Isn't it franchise or something like that?
I don't remember the name of the guy, but he, like, put a whole Edwin hit piece out or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, is that Nick in here?
All right, so what is the cutest attribute of Nick Diorio, Breezy? If you had to say one, what's are you like into him physically, metaphorically, politically, spiritually? Like, what would you say?
I'm attracted to him. I think he has really pretty eyes, and I think he's just funny, and he has like a confidence to him.
Yeah, like he knows, like he just knows he's like dirty. You know what I'm saying? Like he
No, what? Actually, I don't feel like he. I don't know why somebody asked that before. They're like, how dirty.
Listen, Breezy, it's okay. You said earlier that you don't think too sexually because you're a little shy and you haven't had any encounters in like over a year. Nick can relate to that. His first ever encounter was just a little over a year ago. So like,
and that was his last encounter.
His first and last, yes, exactly.
And that was a year ago when he was what, 30?
24, 23?
37?
30.
Nick is that old.
Old for...
And was that the same girl that he called? Was that the girl he called Keemstar for?
Wait, what?
to prove.
No, Breezy is different than the Prime Puss.
Oh. What?
What?
I mean,
No, wait, Nick. He was at a party. And
Alright,
he was
sorry,
like,
yeah,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a
Oh,
friend.
the girl that Nick called at a party. It's funny because Nick
Was
called
that
to
this-
this show after he did that, and he was like
Oh,
stoned or high
shit.
or drunk.
no way.
Yeah, there's
Sorry, I
can pull up a live stream
Oh.
where Nick calls into here and he's like, and he tells the story himself. He tells how he
Yes.
like just called Keemstar, because there was a girl at a bar that knew his videos or something.
Oh. Oh, I thought you said he called after he like had sensual relations for
Oh
the
no,
first
no,
time.
I think he kind of
No,
used it as
no,
like a
no,
game
no,
picker
no.
upper, but I don't even think it worked, to be honest.
No. She literally like she heard that information, and then she started making out with someone else afterwards because she thought it was super lame.
Aw, y'all petty.
She started
That's what
talking to
happened.
Keemstar, and she's like, "Wait, can Keemstar come over?" He's like, "Nah," and he's like, "All right, see you later."
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it went.
Poor Nick.
Anyways,
I didn't hear what you guys were saying. I had a friend over and she was trying to talk to me about something.
Does she like Nick too?
She doesn't know anything about this. No. She's in
guys
a
can
whole
do,
other
like,
different
like,
era.
you
She don't
got-
even watch YouTube.
You guys can become like the tag team champions with like Nick as the prize.
what was your favorite part of the show? Have you watched 9 hours or 12?
Me?
Yes.
I told you, I thought the whole little thing between Keem and Nick was fucking hilarious.
Bitch, don't
The
shoot my
back and
cable,
forth.
bitch. Sorry.
I
think
gotta
that shit's
fucking step my
hilarious.
game up, bro. Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong?
I just think it was hilarious.
Nobody knows. I'm a little fucking feather that blew away and never came back.
Well,
Like,
like I
I'm
know
fucking- oh my
you
God.
being on Edwin's stream before. Like I had joined that before too. Like we've talked before.
We've
Dumpy,
talked before.
I'm
Breezy? What the
indoctrinating you,
fuck?
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Before,
we
Dumpy,
joined.
before me.
Remember, it was when Edwin was playing Roblox, and I think I was in the chat when he got scared.
Oh yeah, I was really fucked up on that stream.
Dumpy, before you joining my stream, you
Weren't
only
you on
have
this
in
one
your
too?
chat like all these like Augie leftover people that are monitoring your chat. We're gonna bring you different viewers. We're gonna get
Dude,
you.
thank you, man. Jesus, my stream is literally like the fucking catacombs, dude. It's like
Awesome.
oh,
Do a live.
do a live. I'm moving
Yeah.
into my new place right now.
Well, your
so I
stream
need,
is
like-
cool because you get very engaged. Like, guys, Dumpy had like an average of 150 viewers, and he did like an hour and a half stream, and he somehow got more than 300 likes. And I'm like, bro, I'm live for like 9 hours or more, and I have like, much more viewers, and my viewers are very active in the chat, but then like they don't press the like button. So like,
Hey,
we
you
obviously
got
need to
300
intermingle.
likes.
Me and Dumpy. What's that?
You got 300 likes tonight, though, didn't you? I thought.
Guys, I
Dude,
gotta go.
my
I gotta
stream
go,
got-
but it's been real. Anything else?
Aw. Okay.
Is Dumpy hot? Yes.
Nothing. I just don't think
I
Nick's
did my
dirty
hair.
to reply to Dumpy's response.
You don't think
And I
Nick's
did my
dirty?
hair for your
No, like I had somebody ask me something about like if Tipster and Nick are dirty, and I was like, I feel like Tipster's like an Old Spice. Like I feel like he smells like Old Spice. I don't think he's dirty. He looks very well kept. I feel like he smells like Old Spice. And then I feel like Nick is more like a cologne. Like I don't know what kind of cologne, but like
Nick's like a
This
hot pocket.
conversation.
I think Nick's like a hot pocket
Yeah,
that
I'm leaving. Good
exploded
night.
in the microwave.
Okay. What the hell? Anyway, I just told Johnson that he's gonna have him on next time. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Everyone go to sleep. Not quite. I'm gonna eat a little bit and yeah. But expect some crazy live streams this upcoming weekend. That was way long, and yeah, I am polite and I am bad at leaving calls, but that was fun. That was fun either way. That was a fun show. Dumpy has nice hair. Yeah, he does. Fetishes. Yeah, it's been real. I think this has been a fun show. I hope you. Oh, my chairs made a noise. I hope you guys can rewind whatever. If we don't get 444 likes by the morning, I'll delete it. I'm just kidding. I like threatening you guys. But I've told John Swan that I'm gonna have him on my next time. So he says sounds good. So he knows I was critical. I don't know if he saw some of tonight, but he knows I was critical with them last night. So like, we'll have a show, guys. We'll have a show, which again it'll probably be after I get back from. I don't even know, to be honest. I have such a busy December. I'm gonna be traveling because as soon as I get back from Ohio and New York, Pittsburgh, I'm gonna be going to Mexico. But yeah, good night, everybody. We had so much fun. You liked it and you're new? Welcome. Hell yeah. We got new viewers. Thank you so much for subscribing. You subscribed for 24 minutes ago, Carrie. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I appreciate it. I love the new viewers. Now let me figure out how to end this. And you guys, I will see you very soon.